Um, a lot of them are probably just on auto farm, so they can't. They're not actually there to change.
Like my YouTube broadcast works when it says that it's fucked up, but when it says that it works, it
Send me the link. Send me the link to your YouTube, uh, or show me what you're doing through Discord, and I can help you
no, it's
fix it.
already done. It's already done. It's just one of these things that
All I have to do to launch mine, is hit one button in
it's
fucking
Streamlabs.
no. I hit one button in Streamlabs and everything works because the way I set it up.
That's what I'm saying. My shit, when it works smoothly in Streamlabs, it's not going to YouTube. I have to do a bunch of shit, start it up on the YouTube side, then come back to Streamlabs, start it up, and then it says, "Oh, your YouTube broadcast is fucked up." But that's when it's working. That's the dumb part.
Oh, hold on. I think I see what you mean. Mine's not working right now. Oh no. So that's what it was. You have to go into uh Restream, and then you want to toggle both of them off. You want to toggle them to say off. So hit the live stream one
Well, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that tomorrow or
and
later
then
actually,
set up.
because I'm already
No, it's real quick.
I'm
It's
already
super
streaming.
quick. Super. Oh, all you have to do is hit that and then toggle, 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 toggle. Because you need the live stream to send the code to tell it to update. That's all it is. You're supposed to hit that first, then you hit Streamlabs. Streamlabs is the second thing you do. It's not first. If you do it first, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
It can operate that way, but it only works like that if you pay, if you give the money.
Mm, got it.
That's a paid feature. Mine I need to set up again because I changed I remade my channel, so mine probably has to be completely edited. Yeah, mine does. I have to change mine because I changed my channel and shit. How do I change my connections again?
YouTube has hella lag time on live.
Yeah, this is what's wrong with mine. Um, move channel.
Facebook
Yes.
levels of lag time.
I had to remove my YouTube channel because I have to add it again. How do you add a channel again in that?
Don't know.
Add channel. It's a big button. I had to add channel because I changed up my channel. That's why mine wasn't working. So yeah, mine's working correctly. All you have to do is click the button in Streamlabs. As long as you open Restream first, that is. I made a brand account attached to my YouTube because I didn't want it saying my name, you know?
Mhm.
Kind of weird because I have like 16. And then I'm going to be changing my name on Twitch to Darkness. So that's just easy. I'll probably change my name in Discord to Darkness as well. My characters will just be random. Like I won't bother to make them always the same.
Gaming.
You said
R&D
channel
plus.
2?
Yes, channel 2. I'm already there just killing mobs. It was free, hella free actually. Alright, this should work. Edit, let's play. What? Why does it say edit? Did I fuck up here in the title? Must have. You tell a cat he's racist as a dog. Talking about food when there's people who starve.
I don't understand why my eating is an insult to people who are starving. No, it might be callous. The calluses are built up to keep you strong.
There we go. Beautiful. Got it done. Title successfully in there. That should fix for both. I gotta stop the stream so that everything works correctly. That's not right anyway. I haven't been in that location for a minute. I'm not sure what's going on now. Oh, okay. Now I've got to restart the Streamlabs. See who's supports. It says it's sending data. Not seeing any data sent.
All your data are belong to us.
That's a good question.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I don't even know where you're at. Are you in the same zone as me?
Yeah, we're in the runaway area, right?
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah, I
I
see
see
you. You're right across the way. I'm gonna target. I'm gonna target a target. Hold on.
Are you getting the credits you need for here? Because
Yeah.
I already did. I'm just farming it because you need it.
Well, I did the region conquest, but I need the marks.
It's working now. My stream's working now. It's working.
We're doing research marks, right?
Wow, the descriptions work too. Why does it say powered by fucking Restream though? That shit's annoying.
Because it is powered by Restream.
I know, but there's gotta be a way to get rid of that.
Don't use Restream.
No, there's a event thing.
Pay
I
money.
think. Yeah, you probably
We're
have
farming
to,
marks, right? That's what we're doing right now, right?
You probably have to pay to get rid of that fucking tag. I never noticed it before. I mean, it's not that big a deal, I guess, but I would rather it not be there if possible. Create event. I think that's the issue. 'Cause I
Yeah,
need
you can't
something
post
like
to YouTube without an event. But an event is just creating the preparing the stream. Either prepare the stream from the YouTube side.
Create event new. No, okay, there's nothing I need to do there. I was trying to see what was going on. Edit settings, maybe? No, there's no way to get rid of it. It's just part of it. It's not that big a
Oh, you're
deal.
talking about to get rid of that.
Yeah, I was just trying to see if I could get rid of the... Oh, look, I can, under video details. I can get rid of this line in the description. It's a tag. Yeah, they just added themselves, I bet. I'm just gonna get rid of it here. They just automatically add it on the back end. You probably have to pay so that it doesn't show up. Yep, I got rid of it. You can do it. You just have to go into YouTube and automatically get rid of it. So it's something that they want you to pay for to get to remove. You know, they added little things to make it less good so that you pay them. I know how the game is played. It is what it is. But hey. My music even playing right now? Oh, it is. So my stream's actually going on correctly. Nice. I didn't even know my music was playing right. Oh no, it's not playing. It's not. My music's not playing because the thing's bringing up the wrong fucking sound piece for the music. So it's going with no sound right now. You piece of shit. Sounds like something Metallica did to sabotage me. Why are you trying to sabotage me, Metallica? Because I'm black? Is that it?
You are black.
So that's why you sabotage me, because I'm black. Thank you for your honesty. Maybe now we can work towards an understanding.
Ah, all these fucks transferred in. Are you getting credit? Are you almost done?
With are you saying are we doing markings or are we doing the region quest?
We're doing the region quest.
All right, I did the region quest a long time ago. I thought we were farming markings.
Hold on, my stream's playing.
All right, I'm gonna move
Double
to the
me.
next area.
Okay, so you're done there, you say?
Yeah, I need tsunami. I need ancient rock dragon crash site, tsunami beach. I've done all of these here. Oh no, I haven't. This is okay. So I gotta go to Rock Ravine. So I gotta do this whole area's region quest still. So I'm going to Rock Ravine. I'm heading there now.
Fucking asshole. I was like, where's that extra sound coming from? I found it.
Got it.
You open the window on my computer. Alright,
be back.
you're going to the next area?
Yeah, we're in the next area. I'll be back.
Rockaville? Rockavine? I've done that one too. Gonna head over there and auto hunt.
To Rock Ravine yet?
I've done that one. What I want to do is The first one I need is fork occupied area.
Are you grinding right here?
Now give me the loot. Give me all of the loot. You don't deserve it. Not the loot, it's mine. I hear Metallic Cat's trying to keep the loot this time. Guess I've got no choice but to put him in the body bag. He's getting arrested because he's got no swag. America wants to know, Metallic Cat, what's up with your swag? That just looks like Pokemon. I want nothing to do with that, Square Enix. You're gonna get sued. Fucking asshats. Metallic Cat's trying to get me sued. Woo. How much longer you got on this one? Hello? Hello? I'm guessing you're done. Oh, oh, that music's so smooth.
They say he wants to loot, but he ain't got to really want to do it too. He ain't got no loot, he ain't coming through for you. He being the bitch, he ain't got the stoop. Was out there getting body bag by bosses. Out there taking heavy ass losses. I need some more upbeat than this. I need something way more upbeat. You might not be the right one. It might not be the right time, but there's something about us. I'm moving on to the next one, man. This one's you gotta been done with this one. Yeah, over here wasting my time and I need else.
Hello?
I'm moving on to the next zone. You have to be done by now.
Yeah, I am. I am. You going to Orc Occupied or Ancient Dragon?
Orc occupied. The people go.
I've already done Orc Occupied.
I have not.
Okay.
I had already done the last two we just did.
I don't think I ate enough. I had nuts and bullshit. just gonna stay in Yakabi Desert and farm a bunch of research.
Than anything in my life.
Let's watch something on the YouTube. The YouTube.
La, 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 la.
Are you watching your chat? You got people talking. Or have I just had this on the whole time?
You might have just had it on the whole time. I just opened my chat on the what you call. So, uh,
Let's watch something on the YouTube.
doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You told me a Makai can't do a skirt. Didn't want to hand over the loot.
Since I've carried on about game design, leveling, progression, class improvements, etc. Now that the Shadowlands beta is
Whatever you do, you gotta hand over the loot.
I really want to test is working right.
You must not know about loot.
Sort of step back and survey
That's all I care about is loot. That's all I need is loot.
I'm gonna be doing some. Well,
I just get tired. You just got up.
I need food to power.
Lot of people, bro. They be tired because they've been listless and without a direction since slavery ended, man. They really needed that.
Okay,
That way they. What? 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 Why? Kanye for that? I'm so confused.
you said slavery was
What?
a choice. Best choice for niggers.
Slavery was a choice. You can't deny that. I mean, it's the founding fathers said it themselves, right? Liberty or what? You always have a choice. Or are you telling me that they didn't have a choice?
I'm not gonna spend energy talking about this. I'm just gonna wait for food to arrive.
Energy. Nigga, this is how we get even further beyond. Let me put it to you a different way. If there was a transgendered army that ran up on you and said your dicks all belong to us, and we're like, not really interested in, smashing out transgenders, so I'm gonna go ahead and pass. And they drew their weapons and said your dicks and nuts are belong to us. You have a choice. What are you gonna do?
Kill them all.
Or die trying. You're not gonna fucking say, oh, I did what they said because I had to. Nah, you're gonna say I had a choice. I made the choice I thought was best at the time. Sometimes the choice that might be best at the time might be to concede. Other times it might not be. I would say the first generation slaves, I understand why they conceded. It makes sense. The second generation onward, I don't understand. You know what I mean? Because like the first generation, I'd be like, okay, they were gonna put me back to death in my own country. I can go somewhere new, and I bet you even the hard work that they did in America was probably better than the life they lived in the prairies of Africa. For fuck's sake, there's no mountain lions chasing them around to get saying, hey, you look like food. I'm heading to Seabreeze Hill. But the second generation, like once you see kids being sold into slavery, the jig is up for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, bro, I lost that war and I became a slave willingly. What do the kids have to do with this? That to me is really the repugnant part of slavery. The rest of it, I don't care about. It's happened all over the world to every race. It's not unique to black folk. It's not unique to white folk. Like slavery is an equal opportunity profession. Like, should you find yourself at the losing end of a war, you'll find yourself enslaved. In later years, people called it fancier names, Today we call it prison. 50 years ago, we called it concentration camps. We'll always come up with new creative ways to cheat our fellow man out of his labor. It is what it is.
When you put it like that, I don't know why, but it's a little bit funny.
But it's true. I mean, look at Twitch, for instance. Look at all the niggas who haven't made affiliate or did make affiliate that they enslave and don't let get their streams to blow up on other platforms. That's slavery.
True.
Intellectual slavery, but slavery nonetheless. They're forcing them to work for free. It's like, oh, well, it's not free because we provide for them the platform for them to stream. Well, you do realize that the slave master provided the slaves the tools he needed in order to work the field and gave them a place to sleep and gave them food to eat. What are you saying? like like to me, I'm just like, so you think slaves just ate what, hopes and dreams? Because I don't think those were in plentiful supply. Huh?
That's funny. He said, I don't think hopes and dreams were in plentiful supply. Not even that I can't eat those, just they're not enough to go around.
Yeah, there's not there. I'm pretending with them that was a legitimate form of food. And maybe the slave master.
Can you eat clout?
Yeah, like what did you think they eat? They ate. It's like, oh, well, they mistreated their slaves. I'm like, define mistreat, because what you're saying is mistreat and what I think is mistreat are two totally different things. I would say the act of the person being enslaved is somewhat mistreating them. You're saying that he whipped and beat the person beyond recognition. That is not true. Have you ever seen a man go out and buy a horse just to beat it to death? They don't do it. You know why? Because horse is expensive.
Horse is expensive.
Slaves were cheap. Slaves, you could buy a slave for $1. Where?
Where? Even when they first got, ever since we first had capitalism, ain't no slave sold for $1.
There's no such thing as a slave being sold for $1. The whole reason that slaves were killed was because if you're a bad slave, they could not sell you for $1 or otherwise. Like, Jesus, if you're a rebellious slave, they can't sell you. Why did they just kill them off rip? Why didn't they kill you at the first sign of rebellion? Because you cost them a house. That's like you have a smart house and it costs you a nigga once. You ain't gonna burn it to the ground the first time. Now, after about the 100th time of it turning the water cold when you're in the shower, you might burn it. It's gonna have to work at you before you flip. Alright, I'm going to Tsunami Beach.
That's funny. You going where?
But it's true. Am I wrong?
No, it's funny though.
If you have a smart card medal, and your smart card calls you a nigga and a hoe, but gets you everywhere on time for little to no money, are you gonna crash that shit into a concrete wall?
No.
Now, if that bitch happens to blow an airbag out for no reason in your mom's face,
Oh, I'm setting that. I'm setting C4 off in the bitch.
then you gonna crash it.
I'm
But
setting C4 off in the bitch.
there are levels to when you win. There comes a time when all men must fight, but it ain't instantly. It ain't
Yeah.
they called me a nigga. That's the reason why blacks have so much trouble in America today. People be like, you're a. They be like, I'm like, bro, you're gonna lose that one because you don't got a firearm and he does, and if you attack him, he's well within his right to blow your brains back blue. Like, but he called me a nigga, so I should be allowed to beat him to within an inch of his life, and he should just stand here and hold those. Nah, bro. Like I get in trouble all the time because of fucking what was that boy's name? I can't remember his name.
Hold those.
The one that got killed by that white.
Ahmed Arbery.
Nah, not him, but him too. The one before.
Travion.
Yeah, Trayvon Martin. They be like, oh, blah blah blah. I be like, nah, he got what he deserved, bro. They're like, what do you mean? I'm like, look, homeboy was following, and that's repugnant. But that don't mean just because a nigga's following you and pissing you off, don't mean you can put hands on a nigga. You telling me that you ain't never had your girl running off at the mouth with, and you like, please don't let them steal this bitch because I don't feel like fighting tonight. Like, bruh, just because a bitch talk shit don't mean you get to steal a hoe.
Right.
Same thing. Yeah, just because homeboys following you and annoying the shit out of you don't mean you get to tee off on him. He teed off on him because he thought he was hard. He thought he was gangster. He was like, I'm not finna be disrespected by this cracker right here. And then, he realized that the cracker had the equalizer. He went into it with a full build. He said, look at this. You only level 1, I'm level 60. And then the level 1 said, yeah, but I'm about to pull out this resurrection potion and this fucking one Kamehameha wave blast a real nigga back to square one. And he did. So he pulled out the
nigga back to square one.
Wow, back to square one. Good luck being a sperm in a ball sack again. And it's like, wow, that's not fair. And I'm like, but it was fair though. I mean, like, it was perfectly fair. Trayvon Martin had every opportunity to go home alive that night. All he had to do was call the police and file a report on the asshole stalking him. But he didn't do that. Why didn't he do that? Don't know, don't care. All I know is what he didn't do. I know what he did, and I know what he didn't do. What he did was stupid. He attacked a man and thought he would get away with it. You put your hands on somebody else, your life is forfeit. That's something you have to understand. It's like people want me to get mad about the dude, the Antifa dude that stabbed homeboy. I'm like, look, bruh, did he need to stab him as a in return for what he did? Not necessarily. But I'm not gonna sit here and say Trayvon Martin deserved to get what he got, and this guy don't deserve to get what he got. You put your hands on homeboy, even though you put your hand around his neck to talk to him. That's putting your hand around his neck, just hanging off his neck like you his boy. That's a sign of power. You're putting your weight on him, bruh.
Yeah.
And he said, no, I ain't finna have all that. And he stabbed your ass. You got what you deserve. Keep your goddamn body parts to yourself. That simple. It's that simple. If they don't like it, keep their bodies to themselves. It's that simple. So Trayvon Martin deserved to get what he got. Aubrey definitely deserved to get what he got. That motherfucker literally killed himself. I watched that video several times, bro. I can show you exactly where he kills himself. He tugs on the gun and the gun goes off. Neither one of them are holding the trigger. It's a goddamn shotgun. It's mostly our community's fault, in my opinion, bro. We have a bad habit of not teaching each other about firearms. Like, I didn't know jack shit about firearms until I went into the military.
I had white boys.
No respect.
I had the white boy homie. I had the white boy homie. He's white and Vietnamese. I grew up with him in L.A. Him and his family taught me about shotguns and pistols since day
I had
one.
an irrational fear of firearms.
Why?
Irrational. Because I got stuck up so many times you wouldn't believe. So many friends of mine got killed. So many friends of mine. Like, I know so many. Like, I had a girl. So many girlfriends got raped. So many, bro. Like it was
Wow.
DC. I grew up here was bad. It was bad. That's why when people complain about gentrification, I say I don't care. It's not like y'all did right by DC to pretend like you don't deserve what happened to it, bro. My best friend in junior high school, and this is the very first year of junior high school, was a chick named Minta. Smart, very intelligent girl. Pushed me to be smarter because I was always in competition with her. Got raped by a bunch of Hispanic dudes in the back of the alleyway coming to school. And she lived 1 block away from the school. And I don't mean like, I mean like brutally raped. Raped and then beaten and left for dead.
Jesus
How
Christ.
she lived through it, no idea, bro. Broke her eye socket, broke like so much fucked, bro. Was never right after that. After that, she just went downhill. And she was gorgeous before. Like before it happened, bro, she was the prettiest girl I'd ever seen.
Hold on, save
Like, she
that.
was
I'm about to go
light-
get my food real quick. Let's save that.
You can get this. This, by the way, means best in slot, BIS. And it is something
Fast, too.
that kind of defines
I don't know how she ran so fast the way she ran, though. The way she held her arms when she ran made no sense to me.
And I played through much of TBC.
I was like, how is she almost keeping up with me?
And then I really came
And she
into
runs like a retard.
course, Wrath of the Lich King. So what was I going? I was going to, femaledwarfhunter.com, which was the old spreadsheet you use for sending your character. I'd be working out this, and then I had a bit of paper. It was beside my computer, and it was all the stuff I wanted to get for my character, where I could get it, what to do. And for me, that just meant, wow, I've got all these things to work towards. So I would come home, I'd be really excited to just go sit down and get to business, get to it. That's something that so many people have loved in WoW. But of course, the idea of this is basically, it's either gone or deeply distorted. As an example, surely your Bastion slot trinket should be something new and exciting from your new raid. And, not a Titan Forged Ashvane's Razor Coil from the last raid, or something like that. So, yeah, Titan Forging is gone. Now, there is one thing about...
Why is my voice to chat not working for my chat? Let's see what we can do here.
So,
Let's see if we
there's
can get that
no
working.
Titan Forging, but you're going to get less loot. Loot will
Ah,
drop
you have to turn it on each time. Makes sense, makes sense, makes
Think of all
sense.
the loot drops you get right now. Well, because of the way Titan Forging works, less of them will end up mattering for upgrades.
Alright, I'm back.
The entire
Are you still
process
grinding this
so
area?
much loot at you.
I need 40 more. 30 more. Nope, 40 more, I was right.
And you see, is it Titan Forged? Is it Warforged? Does it have a socket? Does it
How many do you need?
So yes, they
Or you already done it?
Removal of
I'm
Titan
done.
Forging by, like, dropping
I already did it.
actually drops.
Show me what that damage do, bro.
And to me, I
Blow
think
them muffin cats back blue. Peel some wigs.
higher chance that it actually matters. And that is just properly exciting. This Titan Forging business has dominated gearing in World of Warcraft. It's been
Oh, I need
responsible
to
for
remove the
item level inflation.
Discord channels.
Titan Forging has done such a number on that. And now what's really good is if there's no Titan Forging, gear is gear. It has an item level that is
Also,
probably in
Rutger-
respect to where that gear came from.
Rutger
And that
University
means that if I think back to me
has
as a
declared
newer
grammar
player
racist.
during Wrath, I was like, oh wow, I
So
can
you're
get
right.
better gear from this bit of content. Oh,
People
I'm
are
gonna
deliberately
go read
destroying
some guides,
language
I'm gonna learn
because of the
stuff,
stupidity of
and then
this
I
shit.
get better as a player. It would really incentivize me.
They
to
have
engage
become
more
performative.
consistently. But here's what's actually
Higher education, universities are
if you
pointless
don't
now.
wanna do that, I mean,
Educate
it's
yourself. You have the
entirely
internet.
other things. This expansion has got the covenants, right? So there's gonna be a lot
I
of
know, man.
from those that supposedly-
Homeboy was saying Boom Blade is bad, bro. I love my Boom Blade.
There's the cloak, customizations, there's your
I love my Boom Blade.
There will be a
She's
response
everything to me.
it's not gearing.
First place in servers are Boom Blade. Oh, my energy's coming back.
Kiss.
We're
This
getting
is an
food.
keep it simple,
Oh, I'm ready to
stupid.
go.
And it's
12
generally a pretty
more
good axiom.
hours.
Normally speaking, just the system that does the job is good. What Ian actually said, and I really commend
I'm about to get my energy up with this song right here.
I
Metallica ain't ready for this song right here. Oh no.
basically was sort of talking about the idea
If he
that
wanted his
they
energy back,
sort
this
of
is what he'd be listening to.
invented it to solve a little bit of a problem, but then they just kind of ended up sort of solving problems that they had created. And to have Ian be saying that,
Nah, bruh.
just me thinking like, wow, that is something I've said in countless
I mean,
videos, something Creech has said
my-
in countless videos. and
I don't know, man. I think like
sort of loose series
not
of
knowing about
videos.
firearms is what causes a lot of people's irrational fears of them.
It
I mean,
feels
yours
like a
when we
great
first started, your fears were irrational too. Not anywhere near the degree of mine,
I'm
but
really happy about this.
they were still off.
There you go.
I remember Scrap always commenting about that.
Replacement. Gear is gear.
Like what?
Because you would just say,
Your character.
I don't remember exactly, but you would say shit that we were just like, what? Like you were saying like ARs were machine guns, and we were like, what?
No,
What the
no, no.
fuck?
That's not what I was saying.
Now, I should say one thing.
That's not. I was
You
not saying
you
stuff
did
like that.
something where you incorrectly defined what a machine gun was, and we were like,
No.
no.
I wasn't saying. It wasn't about machine gun. I was just talking about assault rifles.
Yeah, and we both told you that's a non-existent term. It doesn't
Right.
mean anything.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. But that's not. But I wasn't using it in the way that you
Difference-
were using it.
An assault rifle, an assault weapon, is like saying a cigarette pistol.
Right. I
Means
know that
nothing.
it's a colloquialism.
Yeah.
I thought it was understood that it was a colloquialism.
Or stiletto pistols. You know, it's a saying, but it doesn't mean anything to most people. All right, I'm heading over to Susami Dragon Tomb.
Typically, they just mean any rifle that's been modified to fire automatically.
No, that's not, the term means nothing. When I
I'm
say
telling you what they typically mean.
what, yeah, but don't even do that. Remember, when you allow people to misuse English and to create
right,
terms, you do. Don't even entertain that. Completely ignore that. Completely, man. Because it's like ain't. When I was a kid, I used to get slapped upside the head with a textbook anytime I said the word ain't. Because it's not a real word.
Actually, ain't is used several times by Shakespeare.
Yes, but he's a writer. For instance, J.K. Rowling used the term expecto patronum many times, and it means nothing.
He said that, yeah, the return of tier sets is possible in the Shadowlands expansion.
People, when you're an artist, you take liberties, you make up things. There's plenty of words that are born out of art. And my point
And
being,
you know that can't is actually the wrong way to say can't, because it was ain't.
well,
and
can't
then-
wrong. You should be
Yeah.
saying cannot.
Right, but I'm saying like this. Ain't came before came before can't, and can't came before can't as well. C-A-I-N apostrophe T.
I mean, they said no tier sets. A bunch of people were like, maybe is that a bad idea? Turned out to be a pretty bad idea. And, well, now they're in a situation where they're saying, yeah, okay, we might actually do tier sets again. Now, you may be wondering if they think that, why not do them now? I would suspect there that Blizzard are in a situation where, like, I mean, the art for this expansion is mostly
My music is too loud.
in terms of the bits of armor that we get, and that would mean that the Castle Nafaza loot would...
Black Desert Mobile is a decent comparative by what the design or the thought process was. However, the execution is night and day.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's the difference between
Tier sets they are. Well, they might be coming back. Then also,
we're on Evelyn 2. I don't know what level you are, but if you want to join us on Evelyn 2, I don't know how far you're in if it's too late for you to turn back. Evelyn 2 is one of the better servers at the moment.
just beaming. He said that alt friendliness, one of the ways they're going to achieve that, is by letting your main feel done for the week.
I gotta find a way to turn up
Right?
this,
Like, you're like, okay, I can just go.
the noise from this
thing,
particular
but I'm
thing.
done. I will
this
not be
chat
able
thing.
to do anything else in the game that I want, and I won't feel like I'm not being optimal. And then in terms of
I know exactly how to do
say
it.
that in every regard, basically, this expansion is set to be more alt-friendly. There are
Open
examples
mixer.
of that we've known about in the past. So if you're leveling up in your alts, you can do the zones in any order, and if you're leveling up in your alts, you can actually select your covenants.
Damn.
And I think you can actually do your covenants and game storyline stuff. This could
Did you move
change
somewhere
by
else?
the time it comes live, but basically the point is
What
you
happened?
can do a whole bunch of like, you know,
You
that
moved
stuff
it
that's
and
sort of
told
like
no
the
black
state of
people.
your character in the world, but it still ties to your progression. It seems like you can do that while you level up your alts. So with there being no AP grind, there being alt friendliness via a whole bunch of other things. Holy crap, that's so much better. And on the topic of them saying no AP grind, I do believe, at least from BlizzCon, and this stuff hasn't really appeared on Alpha yet, but I believe their idea is that there will be a sort of anima power, but basically there'll be a weekly cap to how much you can get that will impact
let me
your
see.
character. So I don't know how they do that. Maybe there'll be an NPC in your covenant who's the person who's like, thanks to the anima power, that's all we need this week. And I think you still would be able to grind access for other rewards if you wanted to. But
I don't know if you can hear me in chat. I'm not sure if my sound's working correctly there. Should be, but who knows?
There's going to be a cap, just like it was for, say, Valor points in Mists of Pandaria, which
All right, now that should allow me to turn this up.
Actually, if you cap VP, you would get a 50% VP buff on your other characters, and that really did promote alt friendliness. I think Mists of Pandaria was really an expansion where people just started to get a whole bunch of alts going. I think especially because that turned out to be just a complete cracker of an expansion.
All right, nope, I'm not done here yet. I got a bunch more to kill here. Where are you at, Metal?
So there you go. That is a whole bunch of
AFK at the wheel, you sleeping. Yeah, but I need help killing him. I'll help you kill yours, bro.
You just be moving. Don't tell nobody.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this area done so we can move on to the next one. Don't you want levels? Levels. I need those. I hunger for levels. It's almost like you're not hungry for levels.
What up, 7 Wonders Gaming? How we doing?
I'm starved for levels.
We're out here spreading the gospel of the SRSDF method and V4. Let people know it's a free mobile game.
So I'm imagining there that unlocking potential for your legendary is going to be account wide. Now I would expect that there's going to be, reagents and stuff you get on your other characters, but yes, the point there is.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm eating, so I didn't want to have my food right next to that mic and get all fucked up.
How's account wide essences? If you get what I mean there. And again, that shows they.
I was saying, welcome to V4. Spread the knowledge. We're spreading the gospel of the SRSDF method. Ranking up.
Listened and more than they are listening, which of course is important and it's just fine because this is the alpha. It is the time to give feedback. Covenants. We have talked for quite a bit about the locking of your Covenant abilities to your Covenant choice. So just so you understand here,
let's see what we can get here.
Let's try this one out. You choose one of them, and when you choose a Covenant, you get one Covenant-wide ability, and then you get one class ability based on your Covenant. Now the thing is, your Covenant also has like your end game sort of narrative campaign tied to it, and things like cosmetic rewards, like mounts. There's a mount, there's a cloak, transmog stuff. There's a transmog set as well for your character. So basically, right, there's the utility and the power that you get through the abilities, but then there's the story and the fantasy that you get.
I am loving V4.
By selecting Covenants. Oh, and also then the soul binds, which are like another little progression system. But it's basically this coupling of the player fantasy stuff with power.
Is he typing yours? I don't really see.
As an example, the Kyrian
okay, he is.
for the Demon Hunters, its ability looks really
I was like confused.
but there are other covenants that don't
Game's really good. Really, there's a lot of really good implemented parts in V4. There are some negatives,
but I'm saying. But think about this: a lot of the negatives are overshadowed because the auto player gets around a lot of it.
Exactly.
And what they did was they made a lot of good systems.
It's funny because when I first started playing it, I was like, yeah, this is not for me. And the stuff that I didn't like was I found I could skip it by just letting it auto do it. And then I was like, oh, it's not that bad. WoW right now, we would be playing it if we could have the Lightforged Draenei, but we can't because there's a whole bunch of BS they want us to do. Now, if I could just autoplay do that, it wouldn't be a problem.
Right.
That's the problem with WoW. Is it's so close to being autoplay.
Necessary.
They allow so much that it's basically autoplay, except you have to press a button every minute or so, and then it's like, why can't I just make a bot to do all of it without you saying that's a problem? It's like that's the weird thing about it. So it's like, I don't want to be punished for how I choose to play the game. What I'm doing is not affecting anybody else. I don't see what the problem is.
Yeah, they could have done better with the name, though. I agree. V4 doesn't really. It means Victory 4, and I think they're supposed to imply that it's a heavily PvP focused, like.
It didn't mean Victory 4 actually. That was hastily thrown together. It had a different meaning in the beginning.
Again, that's bloody brilliant here. Now, it's not the perfect answer. It's not going necessarily in the direction that I would want, but it's the openness.
Yeah, the name is awkward, but
I think it had a different meaning before, but all of them were V's. Like all of it was like V, and so 4 Vs,
Very
V4.
simply, the team disregarded people's feedback on alpha and beta on Azerite. Now, the
Because
reasoning there is
the
that
V4 was its
their developer builds were
code
one
name
of the
when it
first
wasn't
player
like announced.
testing, and then of course
I mean, V4, I don't mind it. It's not a bad name.
and generally the dev
But it
communication
doesn't say
is bad
much.
there. But basically,
Well, they just have to not go with Victory 4 because that's stupid. But if they add 3 Vs,
just not playing itself, and we
you
all
know,
how that ended
like
up. It seems like they've learned a lesson. Because
I'd have to think of 3 Vs
there
to
was concerns about Azerite. I posted a video on
If it
like
was Vini Vini
to.
Vici and they just went made it beat
They
3.
could have been like they could be like Valorous,
like the Azerite
Victorious,
essentially
you know,
Yeah.
something else. Add two, pick two more.
in the BFA testing process. But at that point, we had heard no.
Supposedly this game doesn't have a real name because this is still a beta. This is a beta?
I mean, yeah, that's what I was saying. This was created as
retarded.
the. It was just the polish was so high that they ended up saying, okay, let's do something with this. Let me. I just need a V that ties things together.
It is this mechanism of feedback and the devs being open and then us sort of responding to their openness by trying to be helpful and provide good feedback. That is the mechanism for which this game gets better.
Damn, that was some good food and I'm ready to grind.
Broken in battle for Azeroth. I mean, if you look at their really, honestly, I think stupid blog posts that they posted after BFA launched defending this stuff, and when they were,
There was a V word for 4.
seems like reality.
Let me see if I can find one.
You know, whether they're being dragged into that kicking and screaming, or they've just realized, hang on, we need to just go in a better direction. Whatever the reason, right now we're in a better place. That's really good. Now, on a similar topic, there is also the GCD change. Oh boy, right. So Ian was talking to Sleet about this, and he said it's not something they're just going to wholesale be reverting, but in theme, or in keeping with the theme of them, actually,
It really doesn't feel like a beta. It's so polished. I'll say this was the first. I'd say this was the finished product. Yeah, I thought this was a full game. I didn't know it was a beta until you just told me. Like I had heard somebody talking about something like that, but I had just dismissed it because it didn't make sense. I was like, beta what? But it's been out for 9 months in Korea, and they have hella content, raids and PvP and dungeons and stuff. Can't find much information about V4 on YouTube. Just a bunch of like people who are salty about an auto player and saying, "Don't get it because it's an auto player." Like they obviously don't know what's going on. I don't know how that's an argument for not for like you're gonna tell someone not to get a game because it's an auto player. Like I don't get it. For a week in the U.S., right? It's not even a week yet because it didn't come out last Monday. It came out like on Wednesday, so almost a week.
You know, just real slow, like it feels like it's breaking its back. So that's what I would say to Ian. I would say that generally offensive buffs feel really pretty bad most of the time, especially if you're using 2 offensive buffs in a row. I know arms.
Are you still in this area?
Good example of that.
Yep, I need 70 or 50 more.
My brain is wet, but if you're using your offensive cooldown, then you're using sweeping strikes, and that's like 2 GCDs. I mean, invoking a GCD to use sweeping strikes feels so bad. Hopefully,
Yeah, we've unlocked the secret to maximizing CPU ratio for your level. And I just gotta keep telling people, don't listen to your. The best thing you can do is turn off Realm Chat and turn on our streams and fucking watch our VODs. I mean, obviously, I want to be a shameless shill at the same time, but like, legit, that's all we've talked about is how to maximize in this game for the past since it came out.
That said, there is a very, very interesting situation. Something was data mined that's got a lot of people talking, and that is the AoE target cap. Basically, right, a whole bunch of abilities in this expansion are going to be limited from just hitting everything around them or in their radius to being between 5 and 8 targets. Now, basically, Ian has explained
To be honest, I was pretty skeptical about it because it was an auto player. A lot of the auto player games I played get you killed pretty easily, but in this game it's not as bad, surprisingly. Yeah, that's the thing. Those other auto battlers suck.
Yeah, he's vocal racism.
The other auto battlers are a time grind to get money out of you. This is an open world PvP MMO that auto battles you through quests. Like, take a moment to like really understand that. Like, think about any other auto battler you got on your mobile phone. What do you do? Raid Shadow Legends, what are you doing? Oh, you're playing a gotcha open this box game to fill the thing to keep going and play by myself, and I keep grinding and I keep going, and what do you get out of it? It's fucking Candy Crush.
I found the 4 Vs they could use for a better title. They could use Virtuous, Valiant, Victorious, and what was the other one I had? Voracious.
That works.
Those 3 fit in with the theme of the game.
Yeah.
And what we do.
If I'm doing a mob farm, right? Maybe I'm on my monk, okay, and I'm trying to do doing a quest all in one pool. So maybe I've pulled.
Oh, there's a local quest near here. Let me talk to a bitch.
Karma, Storm, Earth, and Fire, Leg Sweep, you know, really pull everything out so I can do my whole quest in one pool because that's something I find really fun. Well, if some of my abilities are only hitting.
Oh, that's the current quest I'm on. Oh shit, I didn't realize. I didn't realize.
I'm up here doing the faded one. Oh, you're in the wrong zone, dude.
Dude, you just keep moving without telling nobody, dog.
I called it out. I said moving to Faded Temple several times.
Nah, dude. You were talking like a black.
You Faded Temple yet?
You were talking like a black.
You done Faded Temple?
Pretty sure I have, yeah. I went through here. I went through here earlier in the day.
I'm almost done here. I've got 30 more.
I need Sandfall Canyon, Ancient Rock, Dragon Crash Site, and Sandfall End.
Well, those are the ones we're doing after this one. So we'll start with. I think Sandfall is right on the other side of this. So we'll probably go Sandfall, Ancient Rock, then Sandfall End, and then we'll go to Decus Volcano.
Alright, Seven Wonders Gaming says, at first I hated the way they did the P2P system, but now that I've messed with it a bit, I kind of liked it because for F2P players, you can actually get paid currency by sell gear you pick up. Yes, that's what they've been trying. That's been the issue with all the other. That's been the issue with the other games. That's been like this. You used to be able to do a similar thing in Revelation Online, but it wasn't as clean because they were like the company. This company is basically set up a good game and said we'll make money because it's good. Like they really don't want it to be. All those other. Whenever you're on your mobile thing, you say this isn't another pay-to-win game.
The funny thing is, there's a lot wrong with the game, but it's about parallel with what's good with the game. So it's about 50-50, which is good as far as games like this go. But the real reason that this game will do well, if it does well, it'll do extremely well, is because it's 3 gigs in size. Will work on even the oldest Android phones, like the trash ones, and work well. So, you're gonna see the access to this is huge. Like reach is way huge.
Right. That's what I've been thinking about. That's what I've been constantly thinking about. The reach on this game is gonna be huge.
Like if they go and do some work on the manual play in this game, it'll eat into the other games big time. Because PC gamers are not gonna like the autoplay initially. It's something that'll grow on them after a period of time, but they're not gonna start off liking it. I'm done with this here. We're moving on to I think Faded Temple is the next, or Sandfall Canyon is probably the closest next one.
Okay,
oh wait, no, I don't really need to do those because my minions are farming those for me. You said you haven't done them though?
No, I haven't. Hold on, I gotta go make me. I'm gonna go make myself this drink. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna start with Ancient Dragon then.
Give you more options of loot that you can select. That is way better, because if you think about it, right, somebody's doing, say, 10 Mythic Pluses a week now, they just get one bit of loot.
You should head over to Ancient Dragon because I'm starting that one
That person in Shadowlands expansion will open
before you
up the
AFK.
and they'll see a whole bunch of options, and they can pick
I
one.
haven't got into
Matters for them.
faded
Absolutely
times.
great. And it also means a more fixed time duration towards best in slot. Like, if you can get, I don't know, a selection of 4
Hello?
bits of gear, higher chance one of those is really what you want. Now, to me, that's actually really good. And I'm not saying that from the perspective of, oh, I'm just really lazy, I want to get this quickly. No. I want to be able to play the game pretty hardcore when a patch comes out for 2 months on my main, or maybe a month and a half, whatever. I just want to do that, really get into it, and then, maybe there'll be another
Hello?
session if I really want to do it. But then I can just be like, that's gearing done. And then maybe I can take my main off to another place and do something. Or maybe I could start leveling up one of my alts and start experiencing more and more of this game. Because, of course, in this expansion, I really will want to do that. Why? Well, there's 4 Covenants. I'm going to want to do all of their content. In the same way that back in Legion, I ended that expansion with every single class at level 120, having done a whole bunch of the Order Hall campaigns and stuff, because it was really fun. So that's something that this expansion will also be enabling and supporting.
Where's that Metallica kid at? He ain't out here trying to help me. He ain't out here trying to get these levels. He don't want them.
So yeah, we don't exactly know what that means. I do know that back in BlizzCon they actually
Metallica's out there engaged in weakness.
That's very interesting. Signifies a sort of larger revamp of that system. But so far it seems like they're going to be changing it up from the
Negotiate from a position of strength.
Basically what Ian said. What that's actually going to look like, it's hard to know.
To fear the road.
I think they're pretty boring. I think they've got really just no pacing, and it's not every quest is different. But if we were, say, we get a calling from our covenant, they're like, hey, we want you to do these things, and you can maybe do a few things, go back to your covenant, and then maybe like a boss fighter, just stuff like that. Ian did say actually.
I came from this feeling. I will be here.
Hopefully a larger departure and more experimentation as we move into Shadowlands. But right now that's obviously something we can't test, so I can't really comment on it too much. There you go. Have we got everything we wanted? Is it a perfect wish list? No. But have we got some core things that are really important? Yes. And on the things that there is still some disagreement about and mixed feedback on, both from the player base and as we found out on the team, well, we seem to know that they are committed to actually having a listen, hopefully then responding. That is very, very good indeed. Yeah, I know this has been a longer video, but I was considering sitting down and tightly scripting this one out, but I just thought, no, this is stuff I really
Okay,
feel
I don't need the swords. I only need boots. Everything else needs to be sold.
because, man, sometimes the texture is what matters, I guess, in a video like this, and I hope you picked up on that. I hope you picked up on how much
Only
this
need
means to me. I know it might
those.
not mean as much to you, but seriously, this Titan Forging stuff ruined the
If I'd
game
messed up,
in
I'd have
some
had
ways.
that one at 70 by now.
Legion, I think I was in a situation with Legion where I really did not think it was as good as most people seem to have thought it was good, right? I basically thought there are glaring fundamental design problems here. Almost demonetized myself. They just turned up all the power notches to 11. Legendary acquisition sucks. Titan Forging's life problems. We're still trying to get our Cano crystals.
Dun 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 dun.
Levels being dialed up to 11. As soon as that goes back down to about 5, and the fundamentals of the system are revealed,
For honor
it turns out it's not very
and
satisfying.
glory.
So, to me, this signifies a fundamental shift in the game. I can tell you this.
Alright, Seven Wonders Gaming says, I also heard that there's going to be a console version that will be cross-play with PC and mobile players. Don't know if that's true. That would be awesome.
That is something I've wanted to be able to say for a long time.
That'd be
I'm over
awesome.
here doing this.
To be honest with you guys,
Yep.
VFA's not an expansion I've played that much. I've not enjoyed it that much. Now, I did.
I gotta find my rolling papers.
I was really pissed off I missed out on this.
Otherwise, I can't smoke this weed.
But yeah, I cleared,
But I'll relocate first.
really enjoyed the raid process. process, but just all the stuff around.
You're in
it
Sandfall Canyon?
ground me down, down, down.
Yeah.
That's what a Titanfall doing.
No,
Just
I'm at the
endless
top
spirit
one.
boxes. Oh, it just tired me so much. I'm so used to those things appearing in other games, but I kind of just wanted WoW to be like a good MMORPG.
I have
these sort of modern
people farming the other two, but I'll help you do them.
Scanner box, ARPG, Diablo-ification systems. And it seems like they've listened. It seems like they're actually
Waking my way from you.
yeah, I might look really tired and barely able to string a sentence together. And that may
Waking away to
I'm
you.
so happy. So,
I don't see Matai Cat around here nowhere, no how.
Oh, so you don't have eyes though.
He's not here helping at all, bro.
As soon as I found out about this stuff, I tweeted it, and like we got 1,000 likes in that tweet, like so quickly.
So you're not with the squad.
It just seems like there's this
Bro, that's what I'm saying. He ain't with the squad.
excitement in the way these
So you're not with the squad. You ain't gang.
He ain't with the squad. He's over there making watts.
You
Over there
ain't
eating
gang.
crap. Ain't out here making bots.
Patreon, get some yummy stuff like this.
He ain't black. No,
Wear it and you can pick it
Black
up and
lip
go
bastard.
and go, woo. So I find
he
myself
ain't black.
a lot
That's why he's so whack.
then,
Running out there, ain't never on the track. Look at his ass. He's always in the back because he's always late because he ain't got no sweat. No sweat. He finally made it. Look who's arrived at the party.
Perfect. Thanks for the follow, Seven Wonders. If you got that
So
Twitch
sorry.
Prime subscription, you know, if you got that free shit, I'm trying to come for that too. I'm trying to come out your pocket. But also, I'm not trying to be super disrespectful. I'm just trying to have some fun. With the Kobold at 70% XP and 26 attack, and the Tino at 100% XP, which is better. 100% XP is going to be better there because if you do the math, even if it was a 1-to-1 XP ratio percentage on gain for 26 attack, then you'd still only be getting 100. You'd only be getting 96%, which it is not. Even though your attack increases your ability to down mobs, that's the whole thing. It would depend on how many different scalars you have beyond what your base attack is. But 100% XP is 100% XP. 100% XP doubles the value of every action you take in the game. Right? Basically.
What was he asking about kobolds?
He's talking about a pet. Should he go with?
Oh.
Should he go with Tino, which is 100% XP, or the 70% XP and 26 attack? I think the 100% XP is better because even if the 26 attack, like I would say if it was 50 attack, maybe, because 50 attack would be huge. 50 attack is equal to a relevant amount of CP gain.
Yeah, but even 50 attack isn't going to double the attack damage that he's doing, which
Right,
100%.
and that's what I'm saying. Exactly. Perfect. That's exactly what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. Even at 50, but I'm saying 50 is where you start to consider it. You see what I'm saying?
So he would need to make up for 25% EXP loss, which
Exactly.
is huge.
Huge.
She said something.
Oh man, dude. Anybody? Look, I don't want the hardcore players necessarily to be the people following and watching. Like,
How many more do you
I
need?
want regular people. I mean, of course, I want people to have a hardcore mentality, but like, I love questions like that. That's a great, like, so you can get into our idea on math. I'm at 38 of 90.
All right, I'm at 64, and we'll be here for a while.
I hate these niggers. I didn't mean to say it like that. I wasn't. My fucking dumbass students leave their punk ass trash here. No fucking respect, dude. I swear to God, if it was traditional, they would be walking around with black eyes and broken legs, dude.
What are you talking about?
My fucking dojo students, these niggas have no respect. Just niggers. That's what I said.
I don't even know what you're talking about right now.
I mean, niggers.
So confused. Why you have to be so angry?
No respect.
Black people.
How many black people does it take to plug in a stamp? None.
Just me.
Because they can't write.
That's how you feel, bro?
It's how I feel. It's how I yoga.
I mean, it's really good that I can identify as whatever I want these days.
Oils are basically coming back. We're going to get
I identify you as a mark ass Nick.
That way, when it's time to pay taxes, I can identify as homeless.
Yeah, and the fucking Fed's gonna identify you as broke.
Be like, hey, I identify as homeless. I ain't got no money. Well, it shows here that we have a check. Well, are you dead? Are you
Are you
dead?
Are you dead, Nate?
You're dead auditing me, bro?
Are you dead auditing? Yeah, there we go. Are you dead auditing me, bro? That bullshit.
Bro,
I'm sorry, we got pretty ridiculous 7 wonders, but let your people know. I want like casual, average people with questions to come play this game and like build the community because it should have a huge install base.
Pretty cool, but although I am a little bit curious about how it just heals you, the wearer, for this amount of health.
All right, I'm gonna do one of my rolling paper tracks. I usually don't have to do this during stream because usually I've optimized to such a degree, but I can't find the ones that I bought and lost, so I'm gonna waste money.
I'm gonna just, like, anytime something, like, it's like if, you find yourself on death row. I identify as an endangered species.
Wow.
You really want to do that, bro?
Wow.
And then pop this potion for like a crazy moment for some extra healing. It's just a little bit weird, like I said, that the embalmer's oil heals you.
How many more you got?
Not like someone
I don't
else,
keep
or,
track of it, man.
It's in the top
It's
corner,
about
bro.
how I feel. I feel like I've got like.
I feel like we got things to do to kill. We still got a whole nother zone to visit, but you've been AFK, not moving forward like you're supposed to the correct zone because you're too lazy to hit one button.
Now it does say all enemies.
I have
Out
7
here.
more left.
What?
Iniki isn't even online. He's getting 50k DKP minus.
He was online a minute ago.
Was isn't is. Or am I is I am wrong.
I don't know. I'm too busy laying down the law.
It'll take you far too many hits to kill that, bro.
That is augmented again by oils. I really like the oil so far.
How do you do as much damage as you do and cause I might have specific boosts. So I don't understand how you do as much damage as you do and then you still also do as much damage as you do. As I'm saying, I 50% this nigga in one hit and you over here chopping at trees for an hour. And yet when we do guild bosses, your damage is competitive with mine. This is what
I got my mana turned off. I'm not wasting mana on these guys.
Now these four, agility, stamina, strength, these seem to be just.
I use mana on everything.
Potions.
Oh shit, I'm out of mana.
This is one where you restore mana.
I want more mana.
Now you understand.
These niggas take hella damage from my basic attacks too.
So going on to flasks, there are only 2 flasks, at least so far. But I find this really interesting. Now it does have a pretty high reagent cost.
Well, if we're gonna go no mana, then I will go pick up my shit. I'll go for a walk and we'll go to the next zone.
You gotta pick up your mana pots, man. Are you done with this place, Snap?
But this might be a case where
I said if we're not gonna use mana pots. Yeah, I'm done with that place.
You can use mana pots if you need them.
Oh, I have my other person working
another one here for stamina for tanks. And
that
that's
region
it.
conquest over
So
there.
scrolling back up here to this cauldron.
I'm going to Sandfall
You
Canyon.
just need a couple of this extract and
Or-
a handful of flasks. And
Wait,
Yeah, that's what.
Sandfall
That's
Canyon.
kind of nice that they're
I don't actually need that zone. I have my people grinding it for me, so I'm not really gonna get credit for it. I'm just gonna be doing it with you to
Right.
help it go fast.
I'm sorry, 4 or 5
Alright.
different flasks.
I'm
Then we're gonna
in
move
an
on.
area and I went AFK to watch a stream and I ran out of HP and MP potions. I had over 400 of each before I went AFK. Wow. Yeah. So what you gotta do is the strat is you gotta have the stream up for the reference research. You want to have like it's like watching the stock market, right? You gotta have that one screen with the fucking day trading activity and Jim Cramer, and then you gotta have your screen. You really want to focus on your screen, and then just like when you have a question, type in chat, and then have your audio up, and then you'd be like, oh, and then this, and then that, and then you're gonna make a move, and you're gonna make that move. But you want to be managing and watching your shit.
Are you done here in this area?
Yeah, I'm going to the Sandfall Canyon.
Okay.
But it looks like you can add some of these things.
But this is gonna be a long night, and I just took a bunch of fucking like focus energy drinks and shit. So 15 minutes to the store and back on the corner.
Characters that are based mostly on crafted
See,
items.
swing rock on the corner.
Have a good bit of fun other than just
Get the feds on that ASAP.
stuff that will quickly toss as soon as you
I've got your stream pulled up on my phone and the game on PC. Hilarious, awesome. All
Selling
right,
drugs.
I'm gonna
Community.
do cinematic mode. I
But
really
Black
want to
Dynamite.
find the fucking. If I can just find the ones that the paper. If I can find the papers that I dropped in the
Black
fucking
Dynamite
garage,
going to war to anyone selling
then I
drugs
won't
in the
have to
black.
go buy papers. But I also think the odds of me finding these papers are gonna be really.
So what you're saying is you're still messing with the hunky CIA.
Black Dynamite don't fuck with the hunks of the CIA no more.
Transmutations are fairly straightforward. They're transmutations. Those are going to be sticking around. This tooltip is a little bit interesting though. That's your
So you tell me you fuck with the hunkies of the CIA?
Zangoar and Osiris.
I mean, look, the problem is this. I'm going to war with anyone who sells drugs in our community. But Black Dynamite, I sell drugs in the community. So what? He just looked at her like, really?
Alright. I'll be back. I'm gonna go make this run because this is gonna. We're gonna be on. All of you people out there. First of all, while I'm gone, let people know about V4. Have them download the game and tell them if they want to be a part of community shit and make shit pop. We out here. Ultra Geek Media Gang, Metallicat 206, Twitch.tv/Metallicat 206. We got the Dojo Tapes podcast. Man, we about to be out here giving y'all all the tips, all the knowledge. We about to be fucking dropping game on the nigga. So when I get back,
You could have been walking to the store.
when I get back, I want to
You ain't
see 10 million worldwide installs on V4. They don't even sponsor your boy. I just want this because niggas just trying to go up and keep games going. And I'm about to leave. And then while I'm gone, fuck Darkness, fuck, fuck Rory,
Wow.
fuck all these niggas.
Wow.
And I'm out. Drop the mic shit. And I'm out. No. Yeah, I'll be back. I'm walking to the store. This nigga be talking shit. I don't stop talking shit. Also, follow my guy. I think it's Charlotte Main. On post all your info in my Twitch chat. Darkness while I'm gone,
Hold on.
so people know what's up. And we're gonna go cinematic mode, boys. BRB.
No idea, but that seems to be very powerful considering the item levels that we have in Shadowland. I believe you start at around item level 70, if I'm not mistaken, but don't take my word for it right now. I don't have that on screen. I'm on a notes. So don't worry about that too much. But going back to Inscription, it seems to be really cool. Really cool, really powerful, really necessary, great for
Oh,
money
boy.
and for, of course, solar tones, which are going to be used to, of course, switch the talents.
The loot. I need the loot.
From one to another. Not too sure, we're still not quite on top of that, but these are, of course, going to have their use. Of course, we do have Darkmoon Fair cards that will have their random props or crazy effects or something like that. There was this Darkmoon card of death, which is a little bit interesting. What this does is it'll make a random.
Let's see what we got on today. What's in the news today?
A random blank card.
Oh no.
That will force that you can use on a specific set. So I'm not entirely sure like what's going to be. It looks like you're just going to make a bunch of these Darkmoon cards until you get a blank one, and then you choose between any of these because you can see these blank cards here. You just choose a blank card and then add a reagent, and then you'll be able to make the kind of cards you want. So it's kind of separating the Darkmoon.
Never actually did see that.
Card creation, that whole thing into it as a step, basically, maybe. That way you can, I suppose, sort of make your custom decks. I guess, maybe. Moving on, though, we have Vantage Runes as usual. There's a selection of weapons that Scratch can make with both offhand, and then there's mass milling. Nothing special there. All right, moving on to blacksmithing and engineering, some on the side. Still, blacksmithing, they can make armor. Surprise, surprise, right? but here's what I'm talking about with these whole optional reagent thingamajiggers. So this bone-crafted helm is, slightly impressive. don't worry about the tooltip too much. But check this out though. This whole optional reagent. So
A
check this out. This is just a placeholder,
Bach?
but it
You mean
reads
you're back?
customize the final output of
I don't know why it does that.
from a
The
select
way it reads in the
optional
chat is
reagent.
hilarious.
Change the stat outcome of your
I'll have to
items
watch this later.
guaranteed.
What is going on in the
Slot,
news today?
or
Who got the news? Where is it at?
not entirely sure what that means, but
Tell
it looks
me
like
where the
you'll be able
news
to
is.
make up
What
to
I
two selections
find
here.
it for
So,
you.
it might be like, okay, this particular section might be for augmenting your main stats, whereas this particular section might be for quality of life. This particular section might be for, oh goodness, I don't know,
Is it
enhancing your
back?
field skills. And this, they might have their each individual section. So let's actually take a look and find out if I'm right. So this one is armor. So I'll be able to upgrade my armor as a tank. That's kind of cool. What to do. Next one, I'll be able to augment a tool. So this one will.
Okay, that didn't work.
From the looks of it, I'll be able to add certain stats.
That didn't work either. For some reason, it does whatever it wants
If I add one of
instead
these
of doing what it's told.
Um,
Interesting.
whereas this particular one lets me add a socket bonus. So then I can just go ahead and add whatever the heck gem that I like later, I suppose. So that's kind of interesting.
That's hilarious when you only level up one party member.
But like in this case, I can choose to focus on a certain stat, or I can just let it roll random. But have a bonus socket that lets me add whatever I like. So there's a kind
Where
of
is...
that we're
There's like no good news today. There's nothing. What is going on?
and control. I find that really fascinating and pretty darn cool. I like that. Let's move on. So this
There's
one
quite
is
literally nothing.
damage increases. So it increases damage against beasts or ghouls or humanoids. And don't worry about the value too much, because one does not sound very impressive right now. But it sounds pretty cool.
What is going on?
It's going to be such a pain.
Where is all the news?
That I'll only be able to choose two of these things here. Although I can kind of get it. You don't want to have, you don't want to weigh this too heavily. But yeah, let's move on.
What is going on? I cannot find the news.
Maybe that's
It
kind
is
of
making me
interesting
sad.
to have two modifiers for attacking certain mobs. Three maybe. Actually four. So this.
Well, that's a problem there. That
I
is
have a
some
good
sound.
feeling that some of these might be a little bit busted,
Sound
which I'm not
leading
mad
through.
about. But this kind of gives you an idea of what's going on here, and so far I like that. I mean, maybe there's only going to be 4 slots here, between these two and something like that.
I gotta keep an eye on his HP too. Oh, he's done with the quest finally.
Here that we can kind of see. Okay,
I'll just keep grinding
some
since
different stuff here. So this
he's gonna be a minute.
belt,
And in the meantime,
this right here,
I will
chance on
find
hit
a
deal
good
some
thing.
additional damage. Cool. Now I wonder if there's one for shields. That would be really cool if we can get like a shield spike. A shield spike again. That'd be pretty awesome. I'm not seeing anything here so far.
Did he not find?
I just
Yeah,
find it
look
really
at it.
cool that some of these items, maybe
What
all
happened
of
to my
them,
boy?
only a select few of them.
Oh, he did.
There are certain items that'll let us customize them in certain
Yeah,
ways.
man.
That's really awesome. Alright,
Joe,
moving on to some of these reagents.
how could you possibly be leaving Joe Rogan?
To modify these abilities. Some of them are clearly placeholders and don't have any values on them right now, and obviously Sand Shifter is not going to be the thing that we use in order to make these things, but I'm really looking forward to future builds. But this gives me a really cool impression.
Let's take a look at this swag, right?
There's a skeleton key that we can make. Whoop-de-doo. Here are some more reagents that we can check out. This lithium setting, I have no idea what this is. It looks like it's just a crafting reagent for something else. So again, some more of this crossing professions to make cool items and having them work together. It sounds really cool. It's going to keep professions relevant because we'll be helping each other out. This shadow gas ingots, again, not too sure what this is. Now specialized armor. Check it out, guys. Legendaries. Ooh, baby. Arm guards, breastplate, gauntlets, greaves, helm, all the slots, baby. All the slots. Now, I looked ahead. I cheated a little bit. I looked ahead, and the transmog here is not available yet. This was actually a cool. This is actually a cold tier set. Even the icons show us that. But there's
Why did you reconnect your nurse? That's no good.
No, there isn't anything
see. There's no modifiers, nothing like that, except for the fact that they're legendary. They're gonna do something cool. We just don't know what yet. Alright, so moving on to weapons, is there anything cool or special here that I might be just kind of glossing over? Nothing so far. It looks like weapons just might be, so far, kind of a straightforward
Ew.
thing. But we are seeing these weapon mods.
That
Sharp
rotted.
stones
Yeah.
are also making its way back. So unlike alchemy, which we looked at just a little bit earlier, these last for an hour.
Oh,
So
I
far,
actually
there
watched the
doesn't
episode.
seem
Damn
to
it.
be any sort of
That makes me annoyed.
restriction. So unlike some of the other things, it's not saying that it doesn't work outside of instances or that it only works inside of instances. This is just something that you throw on.
Oh man.
And thankfully, they seem to
Still
have
barely done with
cost
this.
to them. But yeah, just throw it on, increase your damage by a little bit of that min-maxing, a little bit of prep, but not
Put
super
that thing back
required
where it
if
came
this
from, or so
weapon
help
damage
me.
does in fact keep. I mean, this isn't a good example here, but I'm only looking at a level 10 character. But still, this is pretty cool here. I really dig this. Anyway, let's go ahead and move on to engineering and see what kind of fun stuff they can make. How much money are we going to blow for nothing, right? Alright, so first off we have the Belta Chat.
I don't even know what that was, and I don't care.
This one happens to do some sort of crazy thorns damage. So it causes attackers to take damage if they're standing within melee range, it looks like. That's kind of neat. I mean, hey, whatever extra AoE.
Where is all the good stuff?
Dimensional Shifter looks like
Makes me sad.
is something
Nothing
that
good.
can turn you invisible. Also kind of
Maybe I
cool.
should not have.
It has
Wow.
a 10-minute to a 1-hour cooldown. And then Electro Jump, it looks like this is a blink.
I got rid of all the good stuff. I'm sad now.
Not bad. Just like the other professions that we've been seeing so far, we have these different kinds of alloys or different kinds of reagents to help each other make cool stuff. There is a bomb, and this bomb bounces 5 times, which is pretty neat. Actually, I think that's really cool, except for the fact that it has a really high reagent cost. I don't know what that means. I don't know how much ore and other stuff that we'll be getting, but that seems a little punitive. The Holy Hand Grenade. This one only doesn't bounce at all, so this sounds very unimpressive. I mean, like I said, alpha. Who knows what's going to happen in the next couple of builds. And then finally, there's a landmine that we can throw down. Also very cool. Great for pulling.
That's true.
Great for tricks. Maybe a little bit of PvP stuff. Now let's take a look at the devices. Let's try to find some more fun stuff, alright? Disposable ectoplasmic specs. See the soul of those in the Shadowlands. That doesn't really tell me anything, but, well, that's okay. Alright, a black hole generator. Open the singularity, pulling in all enemies in an area. Okay, this seems really cool. I have a feeling that it's not going to be something that's viable in, say, like a raid fight, or I doubt that you're going to be able to go to South Shore versus Terran Mill, throw out a black hole, and get all 40 players to get bunched together so you can, murder face them, but oh well. Okay, a short-range teleportation unit. Teleport in a random direction instantaneously, unless it backfires. I kind of remember this from previous engineering items, and this sounds like it's going to be as disappointing as I think it's going to be. This Soul Shackler doesn't tell me anything, unfortunately. Okay, a Torghast reconfiguration rig. That sounds... What? Is this something that'll let me kind of re-roll the... is this like a dungeon re-roll of some sort? That's kind of weird. I don't know where that makes sense. We get a wormhole generator, and I love this flavor text here. Caution. Failure to operate within skill safety. Aliveness. Hilarious, man. Now here's something interesting here. We finally get new glider kits. So, sorry, Warlords. Are your days numbered? I don't know. Let's find out. I should probably find this out because this is going to matter a lot to me. Okay, Goblin Cog reduces falling speed. Okay, so we're still good. We're still good so far. So far we're getting new glider kits. This probably has just like a different look to it. They have some different reagent costs to them. Just depends on which area we get them in, and we probably just get a different kind of glider.
That's horrible.
We get 4 kinds of gliders, 4 times the potential money. And gliders are going to be pretty useful in Shadowlands for sure. Maybe not so much in Bastion, but I'm sure other places, absolutely. Let's move on to goggles. Nothing too surprising or nothing too crazy. We can definitely expect to have more goggles coming in, and I'm always a fan of that. We have these parts, or otherwise, you know, kind of like a typical thing for engineers. They typically need to blow more money so they can make reagents, so they can build cool stuff. That seems to be no different here. There are scopes for hunters, no surprise there, and then they can make guns. It looks like it's only guns that they'll be able to make. That they won't be able to make cool wrench-looking maces and stuff like they could in Battle for Azeroth, which is slightly unfortunate, but you know what? That's okay. Let's move on to enchanting and jewel crafting. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so at a glance, there are a lot of enchants that enchanters can do. Boot enchantments, bracers, chests, cloaks, gloves, optional, rings, okay, wands, and of course weapons. So, nice buff. Great buff for enchanting. I feel like enchanting just kind of got the shaft lately with them being unable to enchant the things that they used to be able to. There were fewer and fewer, and now it's kind of coming back. So let's take a look at exactly what we have to look forward to. So starting with this agile thing here, it increases agility by a little bit. Okay, this is more agility, and that's enchant boots to
Yikes.
temporarily increase your speed after killing an enemy. That I find to be pretty cool. Okay, now for bracers.
There's a whole lot of yikes. She walked out of there and they was ready for it. They said, hey, you ever seen a body bag before? No, not up close. What does that do?
It looks like these
Bodied.
enchantments
No.
are designed strictly for, like, I guess, speed. Like these first two are just designed for giving you agility. These are just designed for int. I'm going to guess that these chest ones are mostly for strength. Let's take a look. Okay, that's int. Okay, I was totally wrong already. That's agility. That's strength. Okay, so maybe this chest one is.
Good gracious.
Chest one alone. Let's
That motherfucker take forever.
Gloves, maybe strength, or gathering stuff.
I don't even know what I'm getting EXP for here. Oh, these.
Okay, so it looks like.
Oh, okay. I'm
Descent.
getting EXP for
So it looks like
the
between
Raven
bracers
ones.
and,
Am I getting EXP for any of the others?
They're going to be stat specific.
It
enchantments
not
that you
look
get,
like
that
I
you
am.
either get a little bit of your main stats for like what's protected.
Interesting.
I'm going to care most about. Hey, maybe I'm going to want to get this in buff. Okay, cool, go me. Because I don't really care about healing myself after killing an enemy. And as for everything else, then I'll definitely pick up this one. I'll pick up Speed of Soul because this has nothing to do with my main stats, and I'll definitely pick up Gathering because I happen to be a gatherer. It doesn't show here, but I am definitely a gatherer. Okay, so that kind of balances things out a little bit to prevent us from stacking stats a little bit too much, but it still makes the professions themselves still feel fairly relevant. Now let's take a look at some of these other things though. So with Cloak, this gives me stamina and avoidance.
Given the stones.
Okay, so we get
My stones
kind of sort of
are in my grasp.
ability enhancement. This one is stamina and speed, and then finally this one is
Thanos is my name,
I guess
and I don't play no games.
now going with chests.
And tonight I'ma be all alone 'cause I got the Infinity Stones.
Our intellect.
I got the
That's going to be pretty interesting.
Infinity Stones.
This will increase.
Look at
our
these
armor.
stones.
Okay. This one right here
Wow,
will
look at
make
these
our
stones.
auto attacks and auto shots a chance to deal
The
additional damage.
stones.
Okay, this is the fun one. I mean, it's
So
going to
many
be. I'm
stones.
sure it's going to not be
Oh, look at the stones.
thing that's going to be our top damage done in details.
Yeah,
but
the
it's
stones
something
just
that
going up.
A lot of people are likely to invest into. Eternal stats will increase all of your stats, which these
Is that a
days
K?
isn't that big of a deal.
Is that a
unless
K?
you're
Ooh,
not
yeah, right.
which means it might be cool. And then there's sacred stats, which
They give me a
is
K for the
basically
stones?
the weaker version
Oh,
of
just
Eternal
shy of the
stats.
K for the stones.
We still have these optional crafting reagents, just like everything else, although we don't
That's what
have
happened. You
a
give me Infinity
firm
Stones.
clue
They
what
never
they
should have
do
given me
yet.
those.
No surprise. Reagents. Now these let us. It looks like these are again something that we team up with
Hand
other
over the
professions
stones
for.
and
In this
nobody
case,
gets hurt.
gatherers to create crazy
Me, you
iron
hand over the
bars
stones,
or
everybody
scopes
just
or
liable to
leathers
get hurt.
that other professions can use to make cool stuff. So again, interactability between professions, awesome. Let's go with rings. These seem to be fairly straightforward. It's either crit or more crit. Okay, I should have figured that bargain would be the cheaper one.
Give me your
The
these
10
bombs
energy
with the
one.
bomb.
There are shatters that are going to be available straight away. Cool. Lots of flexibility right there. They'll be able to make a selection of wands, two selections of
Stones.
wands, I should say. And now the weapon enchants. Let's see how this looks. So this
But
one has a
tonight
chance
you
to
don't
damage
gotta be
sometimes,
alone, cause I
and
got
seems
the
to take
Infinity
damage. It's not a bad look to
Stones.
tanks, absolutely.
Damn,
This
I got
one
a
will
bunch of
increase your
Infinity Stones.
intellect,
Good gracious.
straightforward. This one will send out a wave of healing energy in all directions. Okay, that's kind of interesting because this will cause us to, of course,
Somebody
adjust our
on the
movement
rise.
or perhaps change our positioning depending on how potent this particular enchant is. Lightless Force will do damage. Ooh, this one's better. Okay, you know what? Shucks, I'm gonna want something like this for for the most part. Hey, more threat, right? And then Sinful Revelation. This causes my offensive spells and abilities to apply a debuff, increasing the damage they take from the damage pool associated with the triggering spell or ability. Okay, that's neat. And it's neat for some and not so much for others, right? So
Damn,
let's
boo
say like
boo.
an elemental shaman might not find this to be great because they use a variety of different kinds of spell
Nah,
scrolls.
just show me what's
For
going on in the
someone like
news.
Shadow Priests
Open this
or
up right here.
Paladins, oh absolutely,
Let's see what's
they
happening with
have one skill
Tim
that they use, so
Pool.
these might be potentially great. Neat.
High-paying
Let's
jobs that
move on
make
to
you rethink
jewel
life.
crafting and see what we get here.
Interesting.
Gems, this is straightforward, right? We don't need to get too far into this, do we? First, speed increased by 1 for every equipped Shadowlands gem. Okay, so now these are interesting. Now I do need to go through all these. Great, okay. Alright, so this one, so this is going to be used as a reagent. It can be
No, I don't
placed
want to
in a
add that. Come
socket,
on, man.
or used as an optional crafting reagent to guarantee critical strike as a secondary stat on the crafted item. So I love this kind of control that we're going to get in Shadowlands, that we'll be able to take these gems and augment our gear in certain ways. Okay, so all these are pretty straightforward. These are definitely things that we just socket into a free slot, but you know they don't really give much. I'm sure it's not really going to be one haste, don't worry. Okay, so here's something with an effect. Periodically heal 100 health for every Shadowlands that we have equipped. Okay, and then this one was the, there's this damage one that we were looking at too, and this versatile one, this seems to be just kind of out of place. Not a big deal. So, a little bit more speed, a little bit more health regen. Okay, that's kind of neat, flavorful. Not something that I feel required to pick up, but you know, it's kind of nice. Now, as for these reagents, they don't seem to have any modifiers on them or any tooltips that really tell us exactly what's going on. Now let's take a look at these next and see if there's anything we can modify here. Anything here? Nope, nothing so far. So we can't say for sure whether or not we'll be able to modify every single piece of gear or if there are just certain selections.
Wait a
The
minute.
rings are really
50 an
Let's
hour.
see if there's anything special here. Doesn't look like it so far. But here we go, specialized stuff. Okay, actually these are legendaries. My apologies. So legendary rings are going to be in here too. This one happens to have a socket, and then as for the rest, no idea. Not sure at all. So from the looks of it, I looked at skinning and herbalism and one of the others. It doesn't look like any new, well, let me just show you. It doesn't look like anything new popped up here. Just want to give you guys the FYI. Alright, next let's pick up on leatherworking and tailoring. Now, since these are similar to blacksmithing, there might be a lot of overlap, so I'm going to skim through this a little bit faster than normal. So if you haven't already, take a look
Wait a
at the
minute.
blacksmithing section for maybe a little bit more info about how these crafting professions will work. But let's quickly go through here now. So we have these modifying reagents here, not a big deal. Quite a few different kinds of leathers and hides, as usual. We have the armor kits as normal, or I'm sorry, we have armor kits. These are kind of coming back, so these will increase our stamina by, let's see, by 2 if we put them on our chest, legs, hands, or feet. Now this is potentially a lot of prep, right? Like it's like, all right, guys, let's do this. Let's play video games, and we're all getting.
This is so real though. This is so true.
Put on our armor kits and outfitting that stuff. We're putting on our oils and getting our food out and our cauldrons and all that stuff. So there's going to be a lot that's, kind of a lot of interactions going on. Just when you're starting your round of dungeons or your raid or your BGs or things like that. So that's going to be pretty cool. Okay, we're getting drums, which if you haven't heard,
Bro, this is the realest shit ever. I gotta send this
to
to
give us buffs, they're going to be weakened considerably. So in this case, these drums are only going to give 15% haste as opposed to the normal 25 that we're used to getting on these consumable drums, which is kind of a bummer, but oh well. Let's move on. Let's see, we have plenty more legendary stuffs. And here we do actually get to see some optional reagent slot options here. So here we get some armor, and let's see, I think all of these are probably armor. Yep, they are in fact armor that we're able to modify here, which isn't bad. Of course, we don't know anything else about the legendaries, so we're just gonna have to wait and see on that. These, I'm going to guess, are going to give us the same sorts of options. That's right. So we're just taking a look at the armor that's available. I guess all that does is really hide what we don't have, which is kind of inconvenient. Okay. So this right here, same thing. We'll be able to craft stuff. We'll be able to modify them a little bit. Now, based on what I'm seeing here, pretty much all the selections provide some sort of modifier or multiple modifiers here. And see, this one says we're looking for 2 slots.
He getting done dirty.
This one tells me the same thing. That there's only a certain number of kind of slots that let me.
Is there a free-to-play that creates the weight you carry? I don't know, man. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm fucking tired. I broke a piece of gear because I didn't realize if you failed an enhancement on the gear itself breaks. Yeah. Oh my God! I wish you had talked to me before you did that.
There is a way. There is a free-to-play way to increase your weight. He asks the questions in your channel. He didn't ask questions in my channel, so I can't really help him.
Oh God! I wish you had. Yeah. Don't. That's why. That's what we're saying is like the people who are rushing are risking so much with such a.
Watch that video I sent you.
Oh, let me recover. Whew.
Cover? What does that even mean? You didn't even die, bro. I kept you safe.
Your friend
Well,
did
I'm,
post his channel. You gotta post your channel in my chat.
He was in my channel. He's legit in my channel.
Just put.
He literally wrote something weird in there. He wrote he said he was trying to make it sound like Mario, but the way the computer reads it doesn't sound like Mario.
This is cool. This is pretty neat. I'm really excited
It's all right.
about this so far.
It's okay. We're all learning here.
It's fine now. I know.
Excited about
Is it the one where
what's
all you
the-
can hear is music? Was it the one where all you could hear is music?
Don't worry, none of these.
Maybe I turned the music off a while ago.
He turned the music off. He says.
And then this is interesting. More mounts equipment. This is a surprise. So this one.
Sweating my balls off.
You gotta watch that video I sent you. It's,
Give me 1 second. I gotta deploy my companion first.
yeah, I didn't play music because it gets monotonous when you're by yourself doing that.
Sorry, it's all good, dude. But that's why I have. So that's why we all have our backup gear. Like in our I only did mine up to the max safe enchant, and I'm only gonna start messing with the gear that I've already enhanced.
Bro,
When I have other backup purples.
please move on to the next zone so that we can not be here anymore, and then we can move on to the next zone and get the kills because we only got an hour to get that zone clear.
Oh shit, let's go.
So
I
that
already
can move
did.
on.
I already did City Road.
I mean, that's fine. I have not done City Road. I've never even been to the Dornex volcano.
Well, you need to
That's
get
what
your
I'm saying.
ass in
We
gear.
gotta move. I mean, I was in gear. You
I've already done these areas. I don't know about you.
That Sandfall End? So you have your stones for Sandfall End.
Sample end, yeah. I did all this way earlier in the day. I'm on Deku. I thought you were saying we gotta go to Deku.
And let's go to Deca's volcanoes or wherever, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
Deku's go to City Road. But I already did that. I need
Like,
City
what if we-
Geyser, Ashwind. I've done like
That's
most of the
fine.
final area.
I haven't done any of them.
But I would like to, because that's where I get my stones. Thanos is my name, and I won't play no games. You see, tonight I ain't trying to grind
What you need to do is we need to have more people play V4. We need V4 to become a global phenomenon.
No. If V4 becomes a global phenomenon, more people will learn about my strategies, and I won't be the most gangster out there.
Well, I'm
You
sorry.
You ain't peeling back 60 to 50, but I.
Nigga, shut up. Nigga, I did that a long time ago, nigga. The fuck out of here, nigga. Nigga,
True.
I told you that shit weeks ago.
Calicat tells lies.
But now we can smoke weed, and I got my pre-workout focus, and I got the energy booster.
How many redstones? Well, hold on. Let me get to the zone first, because I gotta get to the zone, and then once I get to the zone, get on your mount, and start grinding in that area. Get on the mount, you hoe! Stop hoeing and get on your mount! How dare you disobey me? Alright, I'm headed through to the next zone. And then once I get in there, start grinding where metal is, and I should be able to skip my
Oh,
credit.
I'm gonna get pots real quick. I'll be right back.
You gonna smoke pot? Jesus, back in the 90s, just admitting that would get you put in jail.
Not
Even
true.
thinking that would get you put in jail.
Just being around black people get you put in jail for weed.
Just
That's not
being-
even wrong. That's not even wrong. Being black in the 90s, you were going to jail for weed. You just were.
can't.
Not even you didn't have to be slanging it. You didn't have to do shit. You were just going to jail for weed.
I can't do them. I can help you kill them,
What
but
do you mean you can't do them?
I can't get I don't get credit. It says Duty Road 60 to proceed. So yeah, I get no credit here.
Oh yeah, you don't get value. You want to just go back to your copy?
No, I can grind here. I'll get value.
Get marks? Are you gonna get marks?
Yeah, I'll get marks and value. I'm just saying.
All right,
I
so
won't
then let's
get-
just go to the ones. I don't know if you can take on the ones
I
that you
didn't
can take
take
on
those.
though.
All right, so the way you get the free to play bag increase now, it's the same way you do. So basically, what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to get the easiest way to do this would be. I'm gonna get the easiest way to do this.
All right, I'm going to City Geyser because I need that.
We'll put a thing on there so I can just run to you.
Yep.
There you go.
Hey, here we go. Out of combat
The easiest way.
Actually, all you gotta do is go to your map and then right-click on where I am.
That's what I'm doing right now. The easiest way for me to help this guy get these things is I need to double check to make sure soul stones are tradable. I think they are. So you have to get level 60 first and foremost. As a free-to-play player, you have to get level 60. There's no way around that.
Yep.
And the reason they did that is to prevent the farmers, usually Chinese, but not always. But they're trying to stop the Chinese bots, because asking somebody to level all the way up to 60 is a bit of an investment that most botters will not engage in, because the return on investment in the initial is too low with the prospect of possibly being banned. So, that being said, can't trade these, can't trade these, can't trade these. What you're going to want to do is grind out gear, like what I have in here. These blue ones. The green ones can be good too. Take a look at this here in item sets. Look at the pieces that are valuable. Like you could throw a few shillings at, or not shillings, but the upgrade scrolls at these. I would do the 5 only. Or I guess you could do the 1 only. You'd make less money in return or not 2-1, maybe like 5 to 10 red. It's cheap to do, and people will buy them for the sheer convenience factor. Then when you want to make more, you do the same thing, but with these. Sell blah blah blah. You know, more red. The more scrolls you put into it, sell it for a higher price, obviously. Then, you know, for this same thing, this whole sheet, same thing. Then when you get to, obviously once you go above the guaranteed, I wouldn't even go above the guaranteed, but if you do happen to go above the guaranteed, increase the price. Because then you'll get to this gear here. You sell these for go from anywhere to, let's take a look. That might not be current. So ones, Honor is the shittiest blue you can get. Then Glory, second shittiest. And then Solitary is the best.
dog. Per dog.
And I just be sitting there doing
Nothing.
all the time. And I be just, you know, they be leaving their dogs to me all day. $50 an hour, bro. I just be on my phone, bro. Just be sitting there. I let them out. I don't even gotta walk them, bro. I don't even gotta walk them around. $50 an hour, bro. Just watching dogs.
Too. About to get my stones. Use those redstones that you made here.
What up? What up, Mike? What up, man? My boy Lennar? What's up, man? Alright, so Lennar got his TNT.
No, wait.
Right? Congratulations!
So if you sell about maybe 10 items, you'll be.
You only get paid $25 an hour. Oh, they hoeing him, right?
They hoeing you.
Dirty. Oh my God.
Getting. Let's just check. Let's not go off my.
How much you make an hour?
200 on this one, and then they increase your weight capacity, or not capacity. Yeah. Capacity, not your weight, but your inventory capacity. You just click this button here, more square. Farm out blues, which aren't that hard to get. I've gotten about 20 blues today, and then I'm gonna sell, you know, once I hit 60, I'll sell the remainder. The reason I've been feeding my book is because I can't sell anything. But the stuff I'm keeping here is the rare items that don't drop as much, that are hard to get for the book, and then I'm gonna sell them for a few redstones. But that's the strat. That's how you do it. Save up and sell redstones, or sell items for redstone. You don't have to put any money in the game if you don't want good money. Mainly,
Easy money, bro. Easy money. And I be in the store for like 6 hours sometimes. $200 an hour, bro. Do the math, man. Big money will. Big money
Big
will.
money will.
Big money, man.
No.
Big money will.
any of this.
Big money
If you-
will. Big money will, man. Look, no, I didn't even do that. So we all don't got it. Why did you even be in that?
All this is trash. All of this is really bad value. None of that's good.
We literally
Same thing here. All this is bad, really bad value. None of this is good.
paid $200. $50 an hour.
This is perhaps the worst item of all of them. This is just trash, complete trash. But all this is bad. In here, this is decent. Well, no, this is belay my last. These. Let me see. Is this shining or not shining? Okay, so this is good value.
Hopefully, I can get some wins today. I had to get off earlier because my team was trash. I'm new to this, but we catching this dub. Oh,
But you get a guarantee.
These kids look trash. Look at they low.
Guaranteed rare.
Anybody
So
got
all of
one?
these are pretty good value.
Hello?
Because we just did that boss today, and
Red
good
flag.
lord, they slap.
Somebody got a mic on communication. We about to fucking lose. Bro, we'll be straight.
And that's probably why their scores are so high, because they have all that. You can forward these once you get your stones situation situated, which you can get
Bro, nobody said hey with me,
by
bro.
farming out high level areas and getting your drops. This is all trash. All the
Yo, you good, bro. It's the rest of the team. They don't know how to play the damn game.
after you buy your rings to boost your ring up. If you didn't get any, I mean, if you've done the content, you should have it already. You shouldn't have to buy this at this point. But if you didn't, you would have had to spend some stones on it. These obviously these are for gold, so always buy that. These are really terrible value. Don't buy these. Don't buy eggs. Don't buy pets. Aren't anything orange? You just steer clear of it unless you're spending gold for it because gold is free. These are the best value in the game. Is this page here, and the best value in the game is these two right here. Like these are must-haves on every character. These print stones for this price can't be beat. That's incredible value right there. These are less so, like hugely less so. Chest is where you're gonna find the value there at the same time. Like this is debatable. I'm going to get them, but it's not something that you have to get. It's just a fast forward. What's that now?
You're gonna love this. This is darkness every time we game. This is both of us basically every time we game.
And oh, the video I sent you?
No, this other one. Yeah, but I followed that guy. I'll send you one.
So that's how you free to play. That's how you win free to play. It's not too hard. It's not too difficult. You can pretty much do it fairly easily. I'm probably going to buy all of the, not these. These aren't actually bad. They're not bad value because of that. If only you could sell these ticket bundles, that would make them worth it. Because I would sell those, not use them. I'm not really a big fan of RNG. Are you killing stuff?
I'm an addict. Yeah, I'm killing stuff. I moved to the next zone.
In here? Where are you? Oh, you're all the way over there. Set a thing so I can run to you. Set a waypoint and send it to me so I can run over there. Do what you want. You scared. It don't matter, bro. It don't matter what the name is, bro. Just hit that. Hit that hoe. That video, Epstein didn't kill himself video, gets me, bro. Just the thumbnail gets me, bro. Cause you know damn well you would do the same thing. Can you imagine doing that, Metal? Like you're streaming, talking about it, and you see that red dot on your head. You'd be like, wait a minute. Would you stick to your guns, or would you change it up?
They're great.
Hell no! No, bro, I ain't doing it. How are you doing it? That's my best.
No matter.
What's up?
I'm too nice with it.
We were talking about the Epstein situation.
Talking about Ghislaine Maxwell
And that
killing herself
happened.
tomorrow?
Whoa. I'm saying if we were having conversations like this and you saw the red dot appear on your head,
Oh, no.
would you immediately reverse course?
With the new Nintendo
It's
Switch.
funny that when you say that, I started looking out towards my window. Like I felt my head turn a little bit. I said,
You're like, wait a minute. Wait. You'd be like, wait a
there's
minute.
like 2 good sniping spots where I'm sitting.
You'd be like, but in all seriousness, we know he killed himself. We just like to fool around here sometimes.
My guy is CP up.
Out the magic. Oh my.
So noob. What up, so noob? 101. I don't know exactly if that's a question or a praise or if you got my guy got his CP up. Yeah, we getting our CP up. We can constant CP up.
We're on the other one too. I know.
We're gonna be streaming. This is gonna be a long
We're
stream.
on the other
It
one
took my
too.
energy drink.
You I mean, I'd help you out, man, personally, but if you're not on the same server, it's a little hard to do that.
Yeah, but if you're not on the same server, we will help you when it comes time to Lunatra.
Do this right now.
Yeah, I don't mind helping you with Laracha, but even Laracha can be kind of iffy. People run up on you and try to attack you, and you have to put them in a body bag.
Take a seat.
Then
But
you
that's
put
why I'm trying
them
to
in a
make
body bag,
alliances
but
with
you're.
other people on servers so that we can have safe
I
Lunatras.
just want to know why I'm the bad guy because he got one-shotted. Like, that's not my
Oh,
fault.
when old boy ran up and got boobopped?
Yeah, I gave him so many opportunities to walk away. He decided he didn't want to walk away. So I was like, okay. Oh wow.
I might break 100K
Let me
before
hear
the end
one
of the stream.
thing.
If I just
Right?
stream for like 8 more
Do
hours.
not piss on my bed.
You know,
Where is
fucked up
it?
big time.
Don't do that.
Oh wow, Jesus.
I got a lot of stuff.
I need to actually use my
Literally.
abilities here, apparently.
I need to get fucked up. This is what you need.
I should have picked up more mana
Sorry,
pots.
I just am changing the YouTube. I like watching some good stuff while we play, boys.
Alright. Oh Jesus. But yo, they were garbage. That's you
How do
in
you
video
increase
games,
your
and
CP?
me is just the one sitting there quiet like, Brett.
Farm.
Oh boy, that is a.
It's like you're playing a
question.
MOBA. Farm.
I mean,
out, farm.
What have
early,
you
farm
done?
hard.
What have you done so far?
Yeah, what
The
have you done
answer
so
to
far?
that,
Yeah,
far.
yeah, that is
Got it.
important. What have you done so
Without
far?
knowing what you've done so far, just about everything increases your
Yeah,
CP. Where it's going to be the most gains depends on what you've done and what you haven't.
Facts. But yeah, I've been. My thing is just general. The generic answer to that question is farm everything to completion.
If you want to know how I increased my CP, because that's what you actually said, I can't read. Is what I did was I went around and I farmed out the book. So I went in. There's two sets of adventure books in this game. One of them is called the research book. The other one is called the item set book. You want to get very familiar with those? Take a look in there and take your use your blue scrolls to level up shit because you don't want to push past the guaranteed levels. Just once you get to the guaranteed levels, let it sit, ride that bitch out, like
ride
leave
it
it
out.
there until that's the next gain you can make.
Right.
Otherwise you have a potential of going backwards and
Yep.
you've wasted time.
And you
So
break your gear.
what you want to do is leave that alone and go after the shit that can't put you backwards. So these books is where you'll be throwing to make your gains.
Right.
So like I already maxed out, all of the low level guaranteed parts of these books.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna do the leveling and try and get the non-guaranteed part of the grays and so forth. And I'm gonna go that way because if I blow up a gray, I don't care.
Yeah,
if I blow up
exactly.
a purple,
Exactly. That's exactly what the whole thing is. We are setting a minimum CP floor that you will never go below because when you brick something, it's not something you needed.
And
But
the
if it
gains,
gets better.
the gains you'll make out of this book, are the same gains that you would have made out of leveling up your gear, but they're permanent, and so you don't have to worry about de-ranking. So once you have that, then you can start messing with your purple gear because it'll balance out what you've messed up if you mess up.
Right. That's what I
So-
was saying. That's why. Yeah. That was the point I was trying to make earlier in the stream. Why my rank, even though it's like let's look at the CP rank. Right. I'm at 107. Like my rank hasn't really gone down because I'm not gambling on losing CP. I'm not gambling on losing XP or any of that. My gains are sufficient and consistent. I'm at level 64. I started today at what, 60? 61? Something like that? This guy just made 68 today. I've gained more levels than they. And I'm getting more levels than the people above. Did you get server reset or something? Is it maintenance? Darkness?
No, I'm still killing things.
I'm getting
Hey.
a connection error.
I think I am. You're still fighting. Oh shit, your HP is going down. I gotta get over there and stop you from dying. Oh, can I not move? Hold on.
That's
Are
weird.
you moving yet?
Yeah, I'm moving. I'm back. Oh
Okay.
shit. How many aggro
I
mobs?
saved
are there?
your life. Wow. Why'd you pull that extra mob, dude?
I didn't. It was fucking. It did it on its own, dude. I was DC'd for most of that. Hello, it's been a while. What's up, my guy?
You literally pulled that extra mob. You need to use a health pot, man. And kill the one
I
behind
was
you.
using a health pot. That's the thing.
He kept pulling extra shit. I'm like, bro,
I
I
didn't have
saved
any
you like three.
control over it. I was
Then don't
DC.
press any button.
I didn't press any buttons.
You
Literally, I
mean
just
to
had a
tell me you
server issue.
ran server? Yeah. So,
How's it going?
trying to
We're
get
doing well. Pushing up on 80k. I'm gaining levels when I'm not even trying to sometimes. So when I decide to push, I know that I'll be able to gain quick. These people were talking shit like they would be 90 already. Niggas stayed at Blaze barely got to 68 just now. Damn, this is cool. Never heard of this game before. One tap, yeah. V4. It's pretty cool. It's an auto player, no hands, but we got the strategy on how to maximize. We have the CP maximization strategy. Hop in chat. One tap. What do you want to talk about? You got any questions? Yeah, it didn't advertise very well. Yeah, this is one we that's the thing. Our research team stays on the coverage.
It's advertisement like 2 years ago. They did the advertisement 2 years ago. Everyone got hyped for it, and then it went away.
And then they put out Maple Story, too.
Well, in fairness to them, this game wasn't ready at the time. Maple Story 2 got a little overhyped, and because they got overhyped, it got overly well received, and that caused them to get a little greedier than they should have, and they ended up seppukuing the game. So I would actually prefer that, what happened to this game happen, where it's underhyped. So they'll just be
this
great
game. It looks like
overall.
it's gonna. I feel like this game is gonna eventually get to more people, and it's gonna blow up. There are people that play Candy Crush and all these other types of fucking. I see
Candy
regular.
What did you just call me?
I called you a Candy Crush soft
Candy
candy boy.
You racist.
Well, that's a 200 CP game. It's made by Nexon, right? Yep. It's made by Nexon. One tap.
I'm out of potions.
Your parents let you stay up? Your parents let you stay up this late on a
I got
Monday?
that potion.
Is it summer? Oh, you're off. You're off school, huh? It's fucking summer.
I'll be back. I gotta grab some potion.
Definitely, like if you for a cell phone, for a mobile game, like if you want to be hardcore, hella casual at the same time, play a game like League of Legends. Play all those other like hardcore, legit games, quote unquote legit, whatever, and just let this grind on the side.
League of Legends is just legit.
But I honestly
You're
don't
just
care.
not good
You're
at
on that same shit that I was doing at your age, man. I was staying up for Toonami Midnight Run, switching to Stars and HBO. Don't tell anybody.
No, I'm crazy though, bro. Toonami's evil. Back in my day, we had good shows on Toonami.
Toonami became a Goozy. Dude, yes, Toonami, yeah, bro. Like, if you want to be on the loop that I was on back in the summer days when I was young, man. Shit, we was watching. I mean, we didn't have interactive TV, so basically you're just up late.
Bro, I was on Toonami before the suit, bro. You don't even know what that means.
Shut the fuck up, bro. I was on Toonami before it was even Toonami, dude. When it was just a 5 o'clock, 3 o'clock block.
We're not talking about that. That's not even Toonami. That's just the spot. I'm talking about I was on Toonami before
I was on Toonami before Tom was even Toonami, dog. Get the fuck out of here. I was on that shit when Space Ghost, when they used to drop their little shit and it would land on the planet, and then it was just shows coming, nigga. And it would you would see the fucking shit land on the planet, the probe would land on the planet, hit the bitch, and nigga would say, Gundams is coming or some shit, and you're like, what? Gundams? Oh! Like DBZ, now they do a lot of DBZ, which I'm not a big fan of. It's not that now they do a lot of DBZ, They've always done a lot of DBZ.
Not really. At one point, they
They did a lot of. They've
no.
always done a lot of Dragon Ball franchise stuff, bro. They always
Eh,
have.
so I'd have to say
Dragon
so.
Ball has been a mainstay and has been more consistently on Toonami than any other fucking program.
No, I'm gonna say no.
What
to
was on?
that.
What was on on Toonami more consistently than the Dragon Ball franchise?
They had Cowboy
Sailor
Bebop,
Moon. I'll give you Sailor
Cowboy
Moon.
Bebop, Sailor Moon. They had.
Oh, shut up, because you're
Entire-
wrong. Because you're not even gonna say it.
Entire
I'm gonna give you time. I'm gonna give you time to say the one. I'm gonna give you time to say
They
it.
had,
Shut up, bro. Niggas can't even think. 'Cause you open your goddamn
Because you can't
Damn,
think anyway because you're black.
whole list. So they had
So
the
where's that
Sailor
list
Moon.
then?
They had Cowboy Bebop. They had they had Alphon Brothers. Goddamn, what's it called?
Full Metal.
Fullmetal Alchemist. They had
There's one you're hella missing right now. You're missing hella from the same Sailor Moon era shit.
they had the whole Gundam franchise.
Yeah, they had Gundam
So
franchise.
many of them.
I love
They had
watching Gundam on
Samurai
fucking
Champ.
Toonami.
They had
Keyword
Samurai
had.
Champion.
Keyword had.
They had Half Voice Samurai too. They had Inuyasha. They had bro. They
Inuyasha had competitive play to Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball. I'll give you that.
bro, they
But
had
there's one you're
so-
missing. There's one you're missing that Ronin Warriors.
Ronin Kenchi, bro.
No,
Yeah,
not
they
Ronin
did.
Kenshin. Ronin Warriors.
I don't remember that one.
You don't remember Ronin Warriors? Oh my god, I'm gonna look it up because you're gonna remember. You're gonna remember, bro.
It's mixing. They all mix together at that point.
Watch,
I don't
watch. I'm telling you, they put this bitch.
When it gets that old, they all mix together.
Look. Oh my god, it's so. I love this show. Oh god, we're gonna watch Ronin Warriors episode 1 in the background of this bitch. Yo, fuck, you don't know. They used to have this
Sounds
shit,
racist though.
bro. Peep this.
Ronin Warriors, bro.
Shit.
That
Show
sounds
your
like,
stream.
that doesn't sound inclusive.
Show this to your
But what
stream.
about all the people that aren't warriors, bro?
This shit was so
What about-
gang, bro. This shit was so gang. Run that shit on your stream. Show your stream the fucking gang shit.
I can't run that, bro. Ronin Warriors, it's not inclusive.
Man, I don't give a fuck. I'm putting this shit in the bottom corner. Fuck that.
I mean, think about it though. Ronin Warriors, all of those old shows, man. The reason they're not on air anymore is because they're not inclusive. Because if you think about like the core of all those shows, it was man up and get your shit right. Like it
Oh,
was
that
never
was
about.
gang though. That was gang. I was just
Bro,
getting it.
I mean, think of Dragon Ball Z, bro. Think about Dragon Ball. Think about all the Dragon Balls, bro. He gets knocked down over and over and over again, and he goes to the trainers, and they're like, "Get your ass up, rise up, and do something."
But
'Cause
these
if you
niggas
don't-
was taking on. These niggas is in high school. I'm not even sure high school. They're like middle school, 13, 14 years old. Talking about, yo, I got this lion and I got this gear. Give me that. Hold these.
Even Sailor Moon, though. Even Sailor Moon was like that. Like that.
These motherfuckers was fighting grown ass adults. They were trying to tell us about Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell a long time ago. Wow!
Garo was on there back in the day. They had what was that other one? What was the one with the boy who was a demon? Well, you find out in the last episode he is a demon. You know what I'm talking? Yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho. Because I remember they got in trouble because at an episode they got in the episode with the transgender, and this was back in the day. And they got in trouble for that one. Well, no, because he did it right. Like
that nigga was a real one. Nobody even cared.
Nobody cared that she was a transgender, and so homeboy gave her the equal opportunity hands.
My
And
favorite
the
anime
problem
that was roughly the same era was Yu Yu Hakusho. Not sure I spelled that right. Yeah, you good. Everybody
At the
fucking
time,
Yu Yu Hakusho.
At the time, America was on its crusade against the gays, and so they didn't air that guy as a guy, you know. So they changed it in the American one. They censored it and made it a girl, so it didn't make sense that he was giving the girl a hand like that. And then when he groped her at the end, there was no way to rewrite that and make it tasteful. So it looked like, a very untasteful episode. But the reason was he was like, oh, these are not real. And the whole point was he was like, I don't care if you identify as a girl or a guy. I'm an equal opportunity to give you these hands.
Give you these hands.
And
Give you a
he-
smoke smack.
And he was like, And then he was like, don't try and hide behind something that you're not. Even if you want to be if you want to be a female, that's fine. But don't. But if you're gonna be a female, go the full way. Fully commit. Why do you still have your twig and berries? Like,
Be a bitch.
wow, bro. Like, it was. They got in so much trouble for that episode too.
One Tap says I've been reading manga more recently than watching anime, but there's some good
That,
anime.
that there are some good anime, but there's so much of it now that the majority of it's bad just because there's so much of it. There's a bunch of gyms in there. Don't get me wrong, and especially this season, there's about at least.
Let him know about
20.
Demon Prince, Misfit Demon Prince.
Yeah, there's 20 good ones that I could recommend that are out going currently, but it's a lot of bad ones out there mixed in because social justice is everywhere and everybody thinks it's the new hotness and everybody wants a little piece of the pie. But I miss the old stuff because you would find, Dragon Ball Z. They had black
Go do this conquest real quick.
Black people in Dragon Ball Z were always goats.
Always.
Always goats.
But that's because the Japanese have
All
mad
of them
respect for black people.
Well, all of them were designed after Muhammad Ali.
Yeah.
They were all either designed after Muhammad Ali or Mike Tyson.
Yep. But the Mike Tyson niggas was savage.
Yeah,
Mike Tyson niggas was savage.
And if they weren't designed after him, they were designed off of
Okay, best tournament arc in anime.
Kirby.
I'm gonna say Dark Tournament arc. I'm just throwing that out there. Like Cell Saga, Cell Tournament was cool, but like as far as tournament shit, there was nothing like when that nigga walked to Guro. It was like, man, we got this stage, bro. What you mean we can't keep this tournament going, nigga?
You gotta
the
send me,
backup tournament stage.
you gotta put a link for me because I haven't been there. Otherwise,
Oh, I'm doing a named boss, so I'm gonna instance into him.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm just gonna be over in the area doing shit, I guess.
I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna link when I get out of this. I just want to get this out of the way because it's near.
Yeah, I did mine. I did all mine for the day. You can do them all in one day, or you can do them one at a time.
Seven Wonders Gaming. I found a fairly new anime came out in late 2019, and it's pretty good. It makes you
What's it called?
love and hate it at the same time. It's called Rise of the Shield Hero. I've heard about
Oh, yeah, I've finished that one. That's one of the best ones in the last decade. That's probably
But
number 5.
I did. To your point, I did hear some
I
criticism.
was trying to get
of
Metal
it.
to watch that one, but he was too weak.
I heard some criticisms of it. I wasn't.
No, I didn't see any really valid criticisms of it, to be honest. The liberties that were taken, or their choices and things that were done that I didn't necessarily like. However, I'm not the author. There's going to be liberties and things you don't like that they do that you just have to deal with. It's like Harry Potter. Harry Potter wasn't
Yo,
perfect.
this is
There's
such
many moments.
jank ass anime, but I love it, dude. The animation is so fucking 90s, man.
Like Harry Potter, there was many choices in Harry Potter I didn't like, and some
Oh
books
my
that
God, this nigga, he's surrounded by the police. Everybody should be watching this right now. He's surrounded by the police. They ready to do some illegal shit with SWAT shit, and he got his tiger. He's just trying to walk around with his white tiger.
Wow, that sounds racially motivated. I don't like the way you said white.
Those dark clouds are only over the city. The end.
We need you to write a book and apologize. Fro yo ho, accent on the yo.
Fuck, dude. Ronin Warriors, bro.
The city's blacked out.
There's a billion. There was Beatless or Needless rather. It was Needless. There's Beater. There's so many animes from back then, dude. Bajillion of those motherfuckers. There was fucking Spaceship Yamato. There was
Oh, here's a deep cut. Not Rurouni Kenshin. The other nigga. Dot. I got laser swords. What's his name? Before I get it, you better fucking tell me before I get it.
Laser Swords.
They had laser swords, and it wasn't really a harem anime, but the nigga actually had a harem of heavy hitters around him. Tenchi Muyo, fuck you. Tenchi Muyo, Muyo GP, Tenchi Muyo like GX. Tenchi Muyo, fucking Avenge of the Stars or whatever when he goes back out and they do the other thing.
A billion of those. Just stop at the beginning, bro.
That yeah, I was good. Tenchi Muyo DX,
And,
Tenchi Muyo
when you
GP.
said laser, the reason you threw me off is because you said laser swords. That's like that was literally like 10 years into the show. Because the
It was
original
that
one,
long? I've been watching.
yes,
It was that long. I
in
didn't realize
the
I've been
original
watching it
one,
that
in the
long.
original one, he starts off with a spear, the spear and the shitty ass sword that was
Yeah.
pinning down the demon that
Yeah.
falls in love with
Yeah,
it.
and he
Remember?
has to power up into it
Yeah, because
because he
it's
couldn't focus his own power like everybody else.
because every time he dies, he's reborn, and she's hunting him down to find him because she's in love with him. And then, like I think like 3 deaths into it, he ends up on a spaceship out in space where
Yes.
find her people because her
Oh
race
god,
of
that show was so
and
good. That nigga is a beast though.
vanish from there. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, he didn't start off with a fucking goddamn laser sword at all. It started off.
I
as
didn't
a
realize
piece
I had been watching it for so long. I thought that was just like that's just.
and then he
It
finds
was,
out.
were you telling me it was
really-
creeping up on One Piece length?
Bro, yeah, it's longer than that. Jesus, what are you talking about? It
But
doesn't
I
have as many.
watched it.
It didn't because it doesn't have as many episodes because they didn't do filler back in the day. You had to wait between. You had to wait years between shit. Each page had to be hand drawn, man. Everything was hand drawn back then.
I don't. For some reason, it just doesn't feel like it's as long
About
as One
Dragon Ball Z,
Piece.
it wasn't nearly like Dragon Ball Z didn't have as many episodes as you think it did. Dragon Ball didn't have as many episodes as you think it did. Like for as long as those things went on, they only had like 300 episodes. They went on for like 10+ years.
Oh,
And
man.
Dragon Ball Z had a bunch of filler, but
Oh,
the original
Gundam
Dragon
Wing. Gundam Wing is one of my favoritos, boy. All right, here's what I usually do. Here's how I do it. I go, if depending on how raw I want to feel about the Gundam universe and how I want to make up the headcanon for each different thing. But I have the different classifications. There's the Gundanium Alloy Gundam Wing Political Pilot type Gundams, which is like Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans, Gundam Seed, Gundam Wing, all that shit. But if you want the niggas that's just raw niggas with mechs, you want Gundam 0080 MS Team and all that
What
type
about
of shit.
Sunday
'Cause
morning,
that
bro?
shit is
What about
fire.
Sunday morning cartoons, bro? What about the Sunday morning cartoon
Which one?
lineup?
You talking about ABC? You talking about Fox?
Bro,
You talking about WB?
I'm talking about Cartoon Network when they hit
Oh,
you
shut
with
your
the
mouth. Shut your mouth.
the
That was the
Sunday
whole
morning-
day. And then there was baseball.
Yeah, bro, they would hit you with the Zoids. They'd hit you with the
Oh, Zoids! Shut the fuck
with-
up about Zoids!
See, you
Shut the
forgot.
fuck
bro.
up about
You ain't no
Zoids! Shut the
fan.
fuck
You
up
ain't no
about
fan.
Zoids! Nigga!
forgot what you playing for.
Remember the first time that the nigga unlocked the black gold version?
Yup.
Dog.
Wait,
Dog. That's what I'm saying. Don't get me hype right now. You about to be fucking. Look, this nigga about to fuck up my whole Twitch and my whole YouTube and just have me blowing up off talking
What was your
shit.
favorite Zoid? What was your favorite Zoid?
My
Which
favorite
one?
Zoid?
Which iteration?
My favorite Zoid was actually the first one, but I like the chick that had the T-Rex because she was all about the action.
Bro, I didn't even care about the chick with the T-Rex.
She was always trying to hand out the smoke, though. I love her attitude. I don't like her Zoid, but I like the way that she was ready to hand out the work.
My favorite Zoid didn't even
No,
have
shut
a
up.
pilot.
The dude the actually, my bad. The spike, remember the guy who's basically the Cowboy Bebop captain?
Oh, you're talking about Gunsword.
Yeah, the nigga who is he's basically the Cowboy Bebop captain character of the show. And pretty sure it's the same voice actor.
Oh, yeah, of course he's the same voice actor. They only had like 3 back then. Come on
Yeah.
now.
But I'm saying he also had the same drawing style as you know. Pretty sure he even had a fake arm or some shit.
I mean, everybody was. Come on now. Well, Cowboy Bebop, he didn't have a fake arm. Oh, you're talking about the captain.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I know.
You see what I'm saying? Like, think about Zoids, and think about Cowboy Bebop. And it's kind of similar. Like, just replace every time they fly out in their ships and do crazy
Not
shit.
at all. What are you talking about? They're not similar.
I'm saying in the sense of, in an abstraction of we're on a ship, questing together, right? On
No.
adventure.
See, once again, you're starting at like the tail end of Zoids, man. In the beginning of Zoids, he started off damn near the same way Kenshin started
Oh
off.
shit, yeah, he was solo dolo. He had to prove his way all the way up.
The rip off.
Fuck.
He found the tiger in the
Yeah,
in, like,
dude, I
the
forgot
water
about
and
that.
Put it up on the beach. It was useless and
It
it had
was
been there for
garbage,
like
and he
ever.
upgraded it. Yeah,
And,
he was a
and,
mechanic.
and nobody needed to do anything, so they were like, "Oh, this is like the god of our village, but you know it's dormant." Blah 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 blah. and everyone's like, "This is a piece of junk. It doesn't work. It's scrap." And then something terrible happened, and he went to the Zoid and got in the Zoid and made a plea for blah, and it randomly
Yeah,
started.
I forgot. He did one of those fucking anime.
Before we knew anything about
I'm in the
electricity, and it
fucking.
was
I'm in the
and-
forest, running away from my problems.
yeah, everything worked off hopes and dreams.
Yeah, everything runs on hopes and dreams. Yeah, that shit.
'Cause,
When grown adults geek out.
Nowadays, I look at it, I'm like,
Yeah,
so
man.
where did it store its
Stop.
energy? Energy source? How is that possible,
Cause hopes and dreams, nigga.
bro? Can you kill one of these things? Cause I'm pulling them off you, and then you're not bursting it down. So it's like taking my HP down.
These things are not easy to fight, my guy.
No, I know, but you're pulling too many of them with your AOE, and I'm pulling them off you so you don't get schmurdered. And then you're not killing them, and they're following me around.
Just run in a circle.
I have to manually do that. See, it's annoying.
You saying I have a no skill class? He's like, you're trying to accuse me of no skill?
I mean, I'm not saying it's no skill. I'm just gonna put it this way. What is the best way to put this? I'm fucking. That's not even. I'm gonna put it to you this way. Yeah, here's the best way to put it. Damn, I forgot his name just that fast, even though I knew his name. Give me 1 second if I remember his goddamn name. Oh, Roy. Fuck. I forgot about Yu-Gi-Oh reference.
Oh.
I'm Joey Wheeler. I'm Joey Wheeler.
Hey,
and
Joey
you're
Wheeler,
Pegasus.
yeah. Joey
I'm Joey
Wheeler.
Wheeler. I'm Joey Wheeler, and you're fucking Pegasus, bro.
Fair, I'll take that. That's fair enough. Yeah, I'm that bastard. I'm that asshole.
I always
Pull the
hated
fucking heater, dog. Pull the fucking
Like,
heater. I'm Pegasus, bitch.
Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. Whenever I
I'll take
I was
that.
like, why? I was like, why is it that Yu-Gi-Oh always gets the easy fights?
I thought you were gonna give me some hater shit though. I thought you were gonna say some hater shit like some other Mark shit. But like, everybody respected Pegasus, 'cause even though he was on some other shit, everybody was like, okay, like he's an asshole. He's just a rich bastard that has nothing left to do but banish people to the dark dimension over a card
That's
game.
actually not true. That's actually not true. So again, your knowledge of these old animes make me concerned. But then again, I have a photographic and videographic memory, so maybe I'm cheating. But Pegasus actually was not the personality that you remember. That was actually the Millennium Eye that you're remembering.
Sure.
When the Millennium Eye is removed, you actually find out that
Yeah, he's not a horrible dude.
is actually the nicest person in the entire series.
I know this. God damn it. See, you keep trying to say I'm wrong when I'm trying to have a fun fucking time. I understand why people get annoyed with my eidetic memory because you don't seem to understand. I'm just summing up the fucking video conference and the fucking photos because I don't care. I'm trying to have fun with this shit. This nigga over here trying to tell me who Pegasus really is. No, nigga, I'm Pegasus with the Millennium Eye, nigga. That's the only fucking real G shit out there. What the fuck?
But Pegasus,
Mark ass
Pegasus,
regular Pegasus.
but Pegasus' soul was also trapped in the dark dimension, so he wasn't Pegasus at all. He was the Millennium
Sure, I'll
Eye,
give you
and
that.
can't remember the exact entity that he was, but he was one of the Pharaoh's
Yes.
people.
Ugh, stop. You're triggering my fucking flashes. I don't want to look into that memory right now. I just want the summary. You asshole.
Funniest thing is that the Pharaoh actually, or
Yeah, but see, if you
Pharaoh's
keep,
actually,
I'm saying if you keep digging, then I'm gonna look because he's coming out right now with the fucking thing on in the Egyptian times, and he's a servant. He's one of his most trusted servant. He was the Pharaoh's most trusted servant or advisor.
I don't think it was Kaiba's. It might have been the.
It was the Pharaoh's advisor, the guy, the priest.
Yeah, the
'Cause I can
priest
see
is
him coming out. He comes out from the left.
The
and he
priest
has
is
the fucking-
The priest is well, Yugi is the Pharaoh reincarnated, and Kaiba is the magician, the court magician. Which is funny, and that's the real reason why Kaiba and Seto Kaiba and Pegasus never battled off, is because the Millennium Eye knew that was himself reincarnated.
Yep.
So banning him to the Dark Dimension would not have served his purposes.
Yep.
Also, Kaiba's a piece of shit. Like, there's so much.
But Kaiba is just. My name is Seto Kaiba. Like,
No, bro. homeboy was a POS.
No, but I'm
When
saying,
he
I'm saying
lost
like,
fair and
no,
square,
but I'm saying like exactly. No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm like, the thing about Kaiba is he's that nigga. Like, imagine if Michael Jordan was the most sore bitch boy loser of all time.
no, Kaiba was not that good. Kaiba was card carried, bro.
But that okay. You see, but okay. Now we can talk about card carry or not, but that's what I mean. But that's basically what I mean. Like this nigga. Okay, let me say not MJ. Let's say Pippen. This nigga Kaiba is Pippen.
No. The thing about Kaiba is he's not actually good at the game.
He's
Like,
medium as fuck, but this nigga has
no,
the cards.
he has the cards, but he doesn't have the skill. Like he's bad at the game. He's a cheater. He's literally a cheater. That's why he's a reincarnation of the magician. Like
There were a few times, because like remember
there were a few times when he lucked out, sure,
but no. See, that's what I'm saying. I think you're not giving him enough credit for his
Nah.
ability,
Remember when he
to read a
Remember when
meta
he got
and pick
blown out by
cards.
Yugi, and instead of losing, he stood on the edge of the map. So if Yugi fucking won, as he was able to do because he won fair and square, he would be pushed off and die. That's a bitch ass move, bruh.
That's
You
not
can
what I'm
win
talking about, though. That's
If
not
you
what
win
I'm
this,
talking about.
kill me. Like, bruh, get that out of here. I pass.
Oh, you know what you just triggered? Remember when they got on the island and Joey Wheeler is trying to fucking... Remember when they got on... You remember the island, right?
Yep.
And then Joey Wheeler gets on the island and he's like, I'm Joey Wheeler! This was like, that was
You know
the...
what's funny though? But you want to know what's funny? Like, how come nobody found that like racially motivated?
He's from New Jersey. He's a New Jersey
Yeah,
homeboy.
like-
He's like, I'm Joey
Like, that's-
Wheeler!
Like, so
I'm
fucked
Joey
up. Like,
Wheeler!
so racist.
It's
so
racist.
fucking racist.
Because but here's it's so stereotypical down to the fucking the Nam style army jacket shit.
No, but what I was remarking on is people will be like, "Oh, Brock from Pokemon is racist in the way that he's portrayed," which I'm like, not really. Like
He's
a black
just
guy. He's
yeah.
a quiet black guy that reads books all the time.
yeah,
Like,
it's like,
I don't really know.
and he's
like-
also a god at raising Pokemon. Let's not
Like
forget
he's
that.
also kind and nurturing. Like that's not really what Negroes are known for.
Yeah.
Don't
But he's
do.
a
Joey
god at
Wheeler, on
raising
the other
Pokemon.
hand, but nobody says anything bad about Joey Wheeler or Misty. Who are
Joey
like,
Wheeler.
Misty's
Me and
a
my brother,
fucking valley girl.
we used to walk around our house, right? Because we would watch Yu-Gi-Oh on Sunday morning, Saturday
Oh
morning shit.
God.
We used to walk
Remember
around the
how
house and go,
perverted they were, girl? And I don't even remember the girl's name. All I knew, she was just there for an ass and tits.
go to
And
Trader's
that's
Den.
what her character was there for. Remember that shit? Like she would like every time they would go somewhere, they were trying to fucking get in her pant or get
Yeah.
into her chest, watch her change. Oh man.
No, I just there was something about it was just seemed so funny to hear Joey Wheeler like he's the only person like if you watch Yu-Gi-Oh, he's the only person that refers to himself in third person all the time. Like except for like Seto Kaiba, but like Seto Kaiba just comes in and goes, "I'm Seto Kaiba, and we have a score to settle, Yugi." Or you're not gonna do this, Yugi, because you have to challenge me before this.
The Pharaoh was
No,
awesome.
but
Everything.
I'm saying Joey Wheeler in particular was that nigga who would always say
Joey Wheeler
Joey
was
Wheeler
annoying.
doesn't go out like this. You never see Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh go, I can't lose in this position. I have to trust in the heart of the cards and draw my dark magician. Joey Wheeler
That's
goes,
because-
Joey Wheeler
that's-
don't lose to no scrubs.
Yeah, but that's just because that's actually how they talk there.
But he's like, Joey Wheeler don't lose to no scrubs. Yugi's over here deep in the game talking.
I always hated how like they gave him the impossible fights with like the worst possible.
That nigga would get.
matchup.
How about when he would win
He-
and still
then
get
he
knocked the fuck
he
out?
would barely lose, and then he was barely
Knocked the
lose.
fuck out. He get knocked
I'm like-
the fuck out.
I'm like, bro, Joey Wheeler seems to be the better player.
He's the
between
best
him
player. And that's what I was trying to say is Yu-Gi-Oh's good.
But
But
I always
Yugi
hate
is
the way
good, but
he
he has card advantage
Yeah,
like
Yugi's
Kaiba.
out here doing this shit, bro. Yugi, the Pharaoh's actually garbage at the game. Yugi is good because he's creative.
Right, but that's
But
what
I
I'm
always,
saying. Oh shit, hold
I
on.
always hated
Hold on.
fucking Joey.
Nam.
Whenever Joey would lose, bro, Joey'd be like, "Oh no!"
That's what I'm saying. Joey Wheeler. That's what I'm saying about Joey Wheeler. Is like this nigga would put in the most work. Just remember, go all the way back to when he first saw. He did the anime dropout feint when he saw Yugi's deck. He knocked the fuck out and died when he saw Yugi's deck.
I just remember
This
how he had
nigga
no,
is the ultimate grinder. He has the worst cards of that whole squad.
he had no good cards. He had no good.
He has no
I
good
know,
cards. His
Joey
deck
Wheeler
is garbage.
started off, when Joey Wheeler started off, his best card was Time Wizard.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I don't even play Yu-Gi-Oh, but like when you watch the show, when you watch the show, you know the meta of the cards in the show, even if it's different than the meta of the cards in the game.
When you watch the show, you can't learn jack shit through
No,
watching you.
no, I'm saying you don't learn about the game. You learn about you have an image of how the card game works in the show.
If you want to learn the game, you gotta watch Joey play.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm getting at. This nigga had nothing. I'm saying like this. Joey Wheeler's cards are some of the only cards that are close to. I got killed by the fucking rare mob in the zone.
Bro, that name mob hits, bro.
Yeah, he chunked me down in 3 hits. I was trying to get big with him. I was trying to show him the steal. He said,
"You didn't get big with him at all. He got big with you. He got big inside of you."
No, but that's what I'm trying to say, Darkness. Joey Wheeler's deck is so bad that his cards are the closest to what they actually do in real life.
I just know Pharaoh's a cheating piece of shit.
I'm saying, think about this, right? So, Exodia doesn't do exactly what crazy shit it does in the game, but like it's crazy and it wins you the game, right?
It's close enough. It's close enough, though.
But that's what I'm saying. But the reason why like some things do what they do as they do in a show is because it makes sense. But like Joey Wheeler's cards are so garbage, it doesn't matter how many of them you make do exactly what they do in the show because his deck is garbage. Whereas if you just make everything, if you go look, if all your cards did what Seto Kaiba did, and this actually did happen because that was what fucked up the Cyber Dimension Yu-Gi-Oh meta is fucking Blue Eyes, Red Eyes, Cyber Transformation, Ultra Dragon bullshit. I don't know if you were around. Were you around for the Ultra Dragon Mayhem, the Cyber Dragon Mayhem, in the card game itself?
Ooh, they gave me loot. I think so. Hold on, I'm getting loot right now.
It led to a huge wave of bans.
Distracted by all this loot.
So you're distracted by all the loots? Wow. Very neat.
You must never got loot before, but they're handing out loot to your boy, and your boy needs his loot. You know,
yeah, so we can't farm mobs over there because that nigga just be smacking people.
I didn't die. I got out of there. I was like, oh no. Oh, no.
He said, one swing and half your life, huh?
No, I didn't even see you disappear. But then, like, I got hit, and I was like, oh, that hurt.
Oh, he touched you. He touched you. Show me on the doll where he touched you.
Oh no. Oh no. HP. HP. I had to run out of there. I was like, oh no, they wanted. I was like, oh, so I know what his name is, Senor.
Body Bodegas.
Body Bodegas.
Are you staying over there? Are you staying over there to farm?
No, I'm just standing here while I level up my new ability.
Okay, I was like, cause that's dangerously close to Miss Senor. that's quite close to Mr. Senor, sir.
I'm in a safe spot.
Oh my god, dude, Magic just keeps making more mistakes every day. Let's watch the Magic Historian.
Wizards of the Coast have
I've never heard of that
a
game.
brand new product called Set Boosters. But what exactly does that mean?
The
and more
fuck is a
importantly,
set
what's
booster?
inside?
It sounds like Trash. I would like to nominate Trash for 100. Did I win?
Cardboard rectangle. So, it looks like Magic the Gathering has a new style of product. This looks like it's going to be a permanent style offering, not a one-off style product. So, the article that Mark Rosewater released for this product is pretty long, and I do want to go through it, but I understand that some
Mighty Sword
going through all of that. So I figure what I'll do is I have like the crib notes here of hopefully all of the most.
You gotta lay down a thing so I can get to you when you decide where you're gonna grind at.
I'm trying to figure out what I still have left. I think I've cleared up everything except for that area.
Oh, I think we were killing Larvin, bro. If we kill him, we get purple.
Yeah, he drops purple, but we can't take that. We need me, you, Joker, and Scrap.
Or shoot him and just see it. Is that Larv? That is Larvin, bro. We can kill him. Get over here.
So
You
some
just
kind
can't
of
take the
like,
hits.
we're trying to
You do any damage to the
pretend
boy?
like we
If you
didn't
do any
know
damage
all
to
I do
him,
damage.
that draft boosters were a
if
bad
you
thing
can
for
chunk
guys,
him,
and
I
now
can
it's
kite
like,
him.
hey,
If you
we
can kite him,
finally
I can do
realized
damage.
this
Yeah.
needed to be addressed, but it really seems more
Yeah,
like
I
a
think we just gotta
symptom of
play
the
seriously.
downturn where LGSs are kind of disappearing and there are fewer and fewer places to get in on a draft, so it's going to be harder.
They say
and
he's
harder
holding purples
for
in his
wizards
hands.
to
I
push
mean,
the whole,
you don't want
Oh
purple?
shit, he's got purple books too.
That's why I said you can get the bitch ass over here, bro. I think if we pull him alone, we should be able to walk away with a W.
He's got epic demon stone chest.
That's why I said get your ass over here. We can't let this go free.
What's going on is you're going from a
Is there anybody else in the guild still on?
with one
I
extra
don't know. I don't
insert
think we need help, bro. I think you just need to get over here.
with two extra inserts.
We got demon transformations. Let's just kill him.
To the way that they
Straighten up.
I'm in a safe spot. Dies 2 seconds later.
slots where different cards can appear, but some of these slots are grouped together.
I mean, if you're scared, you don't have to stay here.
Slot 1 is going to have an art card.
But I believe.
You want to know what I mean by that? Just take a look at the Modern Horizons
Look,
art cards.
let me put it to you this way,
It's the
Metal.
same size as a
I have a
Magic
dream
card, but it's just a glossy
that one
version of
day,
the art, which admittedly
little boys and
I
little
actually
girls
really like. Okay, so that's the
will be
first
able to
slot.
kill this larvin
That's
piece of
one
shit and
the
get me
two
some gear.
extra non-magic cards that are in
I have a
there.
dream,
The second is the land slot. So for this set,
and you're stopping me from making that dream come true. And that needs to stop right now.
So this slot will hold full art basic land, since that is what Zendikar is known for, with a 15% chance of it being upgraded.
Loktar, friend.
Now slots 3 to 8 are connected commons.
Loktar, Ogar.
That means these are all commons and uncommons that tie into
What the
each
fuck
other
up this nigga named
in
Lars, you
some
said?
way. So that is
I'm standing right in front of him. Just run to me.
Kills boss, gets 4 sets of gear, green gear.
Hilarious.
Hilarious.
How that's broken down.
Are you not coming, bro? I'm
I'm
standing
on my way
right.
right now.
Bro,
Negro.
you did that 10 minutes ago. Like, I ain't got
That's also
time
a
for this.
lie because if it had been 10 minutes, this video would be over.
Sort of like, wow,
I ain't-
look at that card.
I ain't got time for this. You being over there being distracted when there's gear right in front of me. Like, I feel like you don't have the level of commitment that I have to getting gear. It's almost like you don't even like gear.
Actually, there's more elaboration on all of this, so there's no point in even saying
Like,
that.
maybe it might even be that you're trying to keep me from getting gear. Could it be possible that you're engaged in trying to hold me back?
Two cards that could be
I mean, you might be engaged in trying to hold me back.
uncommon, rare, mythic, rare,
I mean, I'm trying to get this
foil,
gear.
non-foil. So just two
I heard you were scared of gear.
random slots in the booster packs. All
I'm
right?
scared of having too much because I'll be way
12
too
is
powerful
your
and I'm already
rare
crazy
mythic rare
powerful. So I
slot,
don't know what
which
to
you
say.
have obviously in every
Yeah,
rare
I'm
booster
out here
as well.
gifted
So
with the
that's
pipe.
the slot we're used to seeing there, no problem. Slot
Yeah,
number
man, he really
13
wants that great
is the
gear.
foil slot, so you're
Dude,
guaranteed
we're fucking
at
gear
least
fucking
one
monsters.
foil in every,
I mean,
in every
discussing
it-
humans.
theoretically,
if it wasn't for gear, I mean, what is life worth living without gear?
Think about this: if it weren't for gear, you'd be naked right now. IRL.
I don't think life without gear is a life worth living.
Oh my God, a boss is here too. JK loss.
with these packs as well.
You're not trying. You can't take. You don't think you can take on Luka Duke?
Is the other insert
Luke
slot.
Tar?
This is where
You can't
you'll
take on
see
Laviren?
your token and advertisement.
That's the guy I said we wanted to kill.
Let's
That's
go.
who I'm. He's only got 2 bars. Let's run this way. I'm trying to drag him to right here. Hit him. Do damage. I want to see how much damage you do so we can decide if you can do anything. Oh wow, no. You don't do enough damage and he hits the recon.
He hits you too hard? Oh shit. Oh shit. If he
Yeah.
touches, oh God, his reach. He has reach.
That's what threw me off. The
This
reach.
nigga got reach. His sword didn't even touch me. Nigga said, hey, say goodbye to 15-20% of your health. I was like, nigga, you can't even touch me from there. Somebody's breaking the rules.
I'm hoping we could drag him to these bosses. These
Nah,
guys
dude.
here.
Nah, we're on farm mode, my nigga.
He
We're on
reset.
straight up farm mode, my nigga. I beat everything. I did everything in this game. I did everything in this game already. Like, there's nothing left for me to do. Just farm up.
Just going off of what Rosewater says in the article.
I'm only 3 levels or 4 levels from the first place people. Like, I don't need to be doing all this extra shit to waste time.
So you're going to be getting fewer cards and paying more money.
All right.
It's only 2 bars. What could go wrong? Total party kill.
He just that reach is. Oh, I don't even know what you're supposed to do about that.
No,
That's
but you
mad.
look. You know, so that guy, right?
muscle.
So
based work,
remember when
and
people
I'm
were doing
literally
region bosses, all that
saying
shit?
what it says on the screen.
After
So,
people were done with
I mean,
region
I'm not doing
bosses,
I'm not doing a read
all the
boss.
legacy LG people were like,
So,
squad up.
what
We
is a
need
set
they
booster?
they. It was
One of the
harder
big
for them to
shifts
take
in
down that
R&D's
nigga than it
thinking
was for
in
them to
recent
take
years
down the
is
region
the
bosses
idea
like
of
Bakhtar
adapting
and
our products
Ruskal.
to the audience rather
Like,
than
people were
making the
getting
audience
one-tapped,
adapt to our
bro.
products. Wow, who would have thought that making products
Like,
that
these dudes really put
specifically
gangsters
target
in the
what
game.
people
Like,
want
dudes that don't give a
instead of
fuck and will body
products that
bag
we
your
don't
character
want,
if
and you
you're
say
not supposed
like
to be
it or
there.
lump it. Like that is we have to figure out who's
Loktar,
buying our
friend.
game and what it is they want and make products which can meet those needs. It's
I gotta put
interesting
some
to know
stuff in
that
my
it took me
stories. My
this
bags are
long to come up with
filled.
this. It's kind of like we realized we were at the end of our run with our other nonsense. So it says, for example, take the magic booster. For decades there was only one version, and it was the only conduit into a new set. No matter what type of player you were or what you cared about, you had to enter each new set through the same booster as every other player. This is the booster we now call the draft booster.
My storage
The
is
problem
full.
with this method
What
is
kind
that
of
it
lies
means
are
any
these?
restriction for one group becomes a restriction for everyone. You know what's funny enough is that they were willing to like immediately go, oh hey look, we're gonna make collector's boosters and these are gonna be nice expensive boosters and whatever, but at the same time they didn't introduce these and go, oh you know what, maybe we're just trying to reach as many audiences as we can. Well, I mean, we kind of want a lot of money, let's be real. these guys, man. So basically continues, a lot of decisions about how a booster is put together are affected by how
By the
it's
way, I might
drafted.
not be able to
So no
catch
matter
all your
whether you
streams as I
drafted or
don't
not,
wake
you
up
were
this
affected
early.
by those choices. Even if those choices were not
I
ones that
mean,
made
we're
the
gonna be
booster
going all
experience
day.
better for you.
I mean,
Most
usually
people-
15
most
hours
people
or so a day.
don't enjoy the majority of a magic
I'm just
booster.
back up from
It's
going
real.
down.
You just go, okay,
It's all
what's the
good,
rare
bro.
mythic? Is there any good uncommon in here?
Just
Maybe
spread the
they're
word.
okay, I'm done.
Spread the word
You
about
know,
V4.
like,
Let people
they're
know.
not a super
You know,
exciting
they're like, oh, but I don't want to play an
for
auto
the
player, or
majority
I don't know
of
how
it,
to play
except
those.
maybe
Then
when
say
it's the
then
first
there
time
is
you're seeing
there's
the cards, in which
resources.
case maybe the setup
SRSDF.
can
Let them
kinda
know.
lend to that experience, right? So
We're boosting
several years ago,
CP
this led us to ask
all
the question,
around the
are there different types of
world.
boosters we could make that
Where
would
are you
serve a
going?
different audience than
I'm
what our
just
normal draft
doing
boosters
I'm doing
aim at?
everything everywhere
And
now.
it's
I
just
might go all the
like
way back to Yakabi
several
Desert and
years
farm.
ago, it took 'em this long
Farm
to
market.
come up
Alright,
with this
well,
concept.
let's farm in
First booster
the
we come up
higher
with
end
was
level,
Undertaker
the
was
highest
theme
level in
booster.
the Krabi
It was
Desert,
more
which
focused
is
on a theme and usually was
canyons,
limited to one color,
right
allowing
after
the
you,
player
you
who
know,
purchased it to
right
get
next to the
packs.
zone.
You know what? Honestly, let me just let's
It's probably a good spot to farm.
skip.
I mean,
Let's
it's gonna be
skip to the
uncompetitive.
bottom
It's gonna be
paragraph of this part,
unchallenged
'cause in
farm.
all honesty, like I don't want to
Yeah,
waste your time
that's fine.
with this.
After I
just
get a little bit
essentially
bored of
like
this, we can go into
marketing
whatchamajigger.
language. All right. So we thought
Whoa, actually, we could probably do. Let's do
We'll do
some.
Abyss.
Let's do some. We could do Abyss or a dungeon. I guess we should probably do an Abyss. Oh, it's gonna reset in a second, so it's not really that big a deal. And so we could probably do an Abyss to get the guild quest done.
Let's go to Abyss.
Yeah, but it's resetting in like literally a minute, so we're not gonna get it either way.
Okay.
Let me see if we've already done it.
Really? Like, get out.
Yeah, I didn't do any of the 300 sprite type.
What if we made a new booster that was
All right, I'm
optimized
going
make
to
opening boosters as
Sandfall
fun as
Canyon for
possible?
that.
Wow, it only took them what?
Yeah, we should have gone to the Abyss and done the sprite type monsters.
Well, we know now what our loop is, though.
Alright, it restarted. Everything just reset.
Everything, yep.
Well, whatever.
Maybe not
What if
the
letting open a booster could be more fun? All right, that's what set
what you
boosters
call
are.
it, but
It's
mostly it's that
marketing.
resetting.
All right. How does make opening a booster? Geez, man. How does one make opening a booster more fun? This was the big question we had to solve. It isn't to say, by the way, that opening boosters currently isn't fun. They are.
For new
It's
captains,
not
day
optimized to
7,
make some
about to
fun
get
as
that
a booster.
rare
This is
chest,
the
please.
absolute most fun optimization, according to them. You know what? I'm actually getting tired of reading this just straight up marketing nonsense. So let me just go.
Tomorrow I get that shining summon chest. Give me that. You know I need that. Attack, I don't need that. Like I need that. I need that right now.
Cram some more fun in there. Isn't that fun? F-U-N. That's how you spell fun, son. Let's get some fun in there. Fun in the sun. Are we having fun yet? This is more fun. Optimizing for fun.
All right, now the game's been out for a week. Shining Summon Chest? Event?
No, it hasn't even been out for a week yet, dude. It's still
Oh,
only
it's
been
day
out.
6. Oh, I was so close to that day 7.
Your quick mouse is
It's only
back.
4 a.m. Woke up an hour and a half ago.
Oh, I just got another guy named Conquest. Oh wow, he does named Conquest. Nice.
You have a named Conquest, Aid?
So in modern
Oh,
Yeah,
sweet.
it's-
Awesome.
These were cards with full art on the
I just
front
got
and
that guy
information
too.
on the back. They're not playable.
How do I
magic
commit
cards, just
my
fun
guy
objects
to do
have
a
around
named
their collect.
conquest?
They're popular with many of
Open up
players,
the named
art fans,
conquest thing
story
and just
fans,
send his ass
collectors,
on the
so we've
mission.
decided to have them return. Totally down with that. Zendikar Rising set boosters will have 81 different art cards. As I explained above, we want every slot to have the potential for
Perfect.
excitement. So
You
here's
just
where
can't.
we're going with the art
You
cards.
can't accept a
5%
quest
of the
that
time,
you want
rather
your
than a
companion
normal
to go
art
on.
card, you'll get one with
Yep.
a gold stamped signature of
You
the
just send him out.
artist. Every art card exists in both
Ooh,
its normal
I got my
version and
teamwork
its signature
bonus.
version. Art is a big part of what makes Magic such a fun game. So we're happy to have this
Well, I'm about
opportunity
to
to
send
celebrate
my,
our amazing art and
Alright,
artists.
I'm
It also
farming a
adds
new
another
copy edge.
collectible to the game. And
Yeah,
history
I'm
shows
on
us
my
we
way
have a
there
lot of
too.
players who love collecting things.
I'm sending my guy on that
I like the
farm.
art
I was trying to
cards,
find the
making
quest.
some
Oh,
of them
here it
extra
is.
special for certain people by stamping an artist name on there.
Send
Yeah, that's pretty
companion.
cool. Moving
I'm about
on,
to send a
we've got the
companion
slot.
after you. That's how
Slot
lightweight
two.
you are, bro.
Continuing the immersive experience of the
Watch
welcome
him
chair.
get done up by
Handle
my
my light
companion.
work, you said?
The second slot
Yeah, bro.
highlights
Handle
how
my
we take
light
you to the
work.
foyer of my set
Oh, it only
boosters.
takes 10 minutes for him to do it
If you
too?
have a
Oh,
booster, set
that's
booster
value.
from the set,
Alright,
shut
and
up,
with all the stuff we're
walk me
learning,
down to the foyer.
you guys are gonna benefit
Alright,
from all the learnings ahead of
continuing the
time when we
immersive
compress this
experience
into
of the
one.
welcome chair.
Because
The
the thing
second
is, we're
slot
making
highlights the
mistakes
card type
inevitably
that best
that
shows
you
off
won't
the
have
world.
to.
Land cards.
You
Oh,
will
you're
get the
already-
advantage of being able to
Cards
play
in this
better
slot, but
and
that can change
optimize
from
more
set to
perfectly
set.
than we did.
Zendikar Rising has full art
Just
basic
don't
land,
rush,
so we want basic
because we're
land
getting
for
the
this
value
set.
from rushing,
15%
right?
of the time,
Going
the
a
land
little
in
bit
the slot
faster,
will be foil.
but
The
also,
slot, this being
I'm not
foil,
rushing
there's
at all.
no prevention
but you're
going
still
this
going a
slow.
little bit
foil
faster
in
than the people
foil
who were
slot. And
just
you know what?
starting. Does that make
Realized
sense?
I might have actually
Just
I'm
'cause
just ahead of you.
That's what I
Because
mean. You're
just
ahead.
card rarity
That's what I
ones
mean.
most of the
might be
people
foil, so
who
I might have to dial that back
started
just a
after
little
me
bit.
caught up at this point.
Slots 3 through 8 are connected
I gotta-
commons and uncommons. These
I gotta
slots
switch
are
my volume
dedicated
around. My
commons
ears
and
starting to hurt
uncommons. In the draft booster, commons and
to a
uncommons
bad
exist in a
degree.
certain ratio
We should
to
change to
ensure
channel
like
shit.
reoccurrence
All
for
these
later
channels say
play.
stable.
They're also color balanced in opposite
I'm
draft
gonna
lots.
see if there's an
None
empty
of these are
zone
concerns for the set
up
booster.
here.
So
Because
here's
there's too
what
many
we've
people
done.
right there. It's
We're
annoying.
using the commons and uncommons to show off something cool about the set. These 6 slots in each booster will be grouped in
Probably
a way
nobody back
that
here.
each card of the same rarity will have something to do with the next card to it. Maybe the connection's a creature type, or the cards play well together, or they have some story element in common. We're experimenting with all kinds of connections. Part of the fun of opening this section of cards is trying to see what connection we've made. Now, there's a few other notes about this. These
It's
are the
pretty-
only slots for
it's pretty
guaranteed
empty up here,
normal
Metal.
commons and uncommons in the
Yeah, Metal,
booster.
come up here.
Um,
There's nobody up here. There's just one person, and he's barely killing one
Where are we
mob.
going? Are we changing channels?
No. Up here. All the channels are full, but this zone up here is completely empty. There's nobody up here. Like I've got. There's nobody up here. Just run to where I'm at. Here, I'll even put you a. I'll even give you a thing that you don't have to.
I'm coming now.
I'm just gonna give you a thing so you can auto run though.
I'm auto running there right now.
I don't know if you're auto running to the exact location I'm at though.
Zero
So.
commons, 6 uncommons, 2% of the time. So it's weighted towards obviously loading you
Take
down
my
with
auto run,
commons,
you
which they
bitch.
benefit from dumping more commons on you, obviously.
All right, while you do
Slot
that,
number 9 is the head turning
I'm gonna
slot.
switch my sound over because
If you want the
holy
full
shit,
screen,
this
read
shit's
the
breaking my
article. You know what I
ears.
mean? I'm trying to trim it down for you guys to just avoid as much of the like glad handling marketing and just get to the actual information. So it says, now we ventured into the first slot of the fireworks.
Where the
chapter.
fuck is it at? That's
All
this
right,
one.
the goal of this chapter is to be splashy and exciting. You never know what'll turn up. Slot 9's always going to be a visually interesting looking card. What that means
Lagging
is
like a
set-
motherfucker?
set- for Zendikar
You or me
Rising
or my
boosters,
stream
it
or
means you'll
who?
get a common or uncommon that's either
No.
a showcase card or a
Oh,
card
it's when I
that's a
click over
cool
out of the
element
thing.
the
Sometimes I
set
click
we
over
haven't
out and it
talked
makes the
about
bitch
yet.
lag.
So I think this is a to be determined, like,
I didn't do that.
information about how this slot works because they don't want to tell us something about Zendikar Rising yet. So that will be determined later. After that, we've got wild card rarity slots, slot 10 and 11. These 2 slots can basically be anything from
Where you
common to
from? I'm from
mythic rare.
LA, United
It's
States of
possible to
America.
get showcase versions of rares and mythic rares in this
4PF
slot.
goaded.
The common and uncommon showcase cards appear in the previous slot. So I guess there's some limitations to these
Where you
wild
from?
card slots. You can't get common or uncommon showcase cards from them specifically. Note that neither of these 2 slots is your rare slot. So any rares or mythic rares you get in these 2 slots are extra ones in the booster. The rarity of each slot is independent, so you have the potential to get 2 mythic rares here. Here are the percentages. Common, 2 commons, 49% of the time. A common and an uncommon, 24.5% of the time. A common and a rare, 17.5% of the time. Uncommon and
Of course,
uncommon,
there.
3.1%. Uncommon rare.
Oh shit, my bad.
4.3%. Rare 1.6%.
I was
So it's
managing.
saying
my
this means that 23.4% of the time, so basically 1 out of every 4 packs, you'll open at least 1 extra rare or mythic rare in the set booster. So those are the odds for that. Now we venture into the big finish chapter with slot 12. It's the big finish. This chapter is about guaranteed goodies. I mean, isn't all guaranteed goodies the most fun though, right? Whatever. This first slot here is your rare mythic rare slot. This was the most exciting thing in draft boosters, so we couldn't get rid of that. Yeah, gee, you think? We couldn't get rid of the rare and mythic slot. We thought about it though. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Okay, so we've got a change that starting with Zendikar Rising, the mythic rares are changing their rate of drop. In the past, 1 in every 8 rares with a mythic rare. Starting with Zendikar Rising, that will be changing so that 1 in every 7.4 rares will be a mythic rare. And this applies
PA,
also to
Pennsylvania,
draft.
what up?
So they're
What
increasing
up,
the
PA?
rate that mythic rares show up. That's
What up,
alright, actually. I mean,
Pennsylvania?
that seems a little more pro-consumer, doesn't it? Where the mythics tend to be the most expensive parts of people's deck. So that is actually some good news.
Shit.
coming out of this. Then we've got slot 13. This is the foil slot. So you just get a foil in every pack, and it can be any rare. And slot 14 is the token add card / the list. So if you watched the video I put out earlier, where some people saw the term the list.
Oh, we gotta be
over on
again, turn
TG
chicken ball and leave me alone
that
here.
meant reserve lists were coming, and I reported on that. It
Coming
turns out
back.
that the list
Coming
does
back.
not reference the reserve
Super
list.
knuckle,
So
knuckle,
the
go,
chance
go,
of
banana
there
truck
being,
with it.
I already said the chance of there being reserve list cards was really, really low in that video, but I'm revising my forecast to a virtual 0 now, as it seems like
I don't even know what that means.
founded on hopeful
I'm
speculation.
disappointed.
All right,
I'm
I mean,
so
that's why I
confused.
said at the beginning of the room. Now, we have what the actual list is. So how does the list work? Well, hold on. Let's see here. What is the list? One of the coolest parts of Magic is blah, blah, blah. We've chosen a list of 300 interesting cards from Magic's past. As with Mystery Booster, they'll be printed as they appeared, including art, frame, and expansion.
When you can respawn in real life. That
Expansion
sounds
came from,
interesting.
If it's an old card, it'll have the old school border on it. I do like that. And they will have that tiny little planeswalker symbol down in the corner, the same way that Mystery Boosters did, to indicate that they are not.
So I'm trying to
the
catch up on my
original
research, and
printing
there's
and that they
monsters I
are
can't find.
reprints.
Bug,
that's-
I'm in the
that's
area
pretty
they're
fun.
supposed to be
So
in,
the
but I'm
list
in the area you're
has
supposed to be in.
commons,
Are they
uncommons,
blue
rares, and mythic
monsters,
rares,
or are
which
they
will
white
all
monsters?
fall at the proper rate to
What
one
monster is
another.
you looking for? Because
So
if it's a
they're
blue
saying
monster,
there will be far more
it's
commons
gonna be a
and
rare
uncommons
named
compared
mob,
to rares and mythics,
and we've only
right?
guaranteed that in the first 2
And then
zones,
cards can come from
in the first 2
anywhere
starter
in
zones,
Magic's history,
that
which
they
is pretty cool.
respawn every 30
Honestly,
minutes.
I do like this ran. It feels like
Delcor Forest is the place where
things
things start to get a little weird, where you only get so many markings. Like you have to really investigate how much you're gonna get for what and what droppings are what value.
Muscle slivers, like that
It really depends on where you are. And the named monsters further out drop much more rarely, and they have a. Oh, okay, they are blue mobs. Yeah. So what we're doing is, my thing is, so my vice captains have killed all of their kind of named mobs in the first 2 areas because we set up a system for marking and looping every 30 minutes, going from channel to channel. Like we would go from channel 1 to 3 killing the boss, and then go kill another boss, or kill another named mob, then come back 30 minutes later and do the whole cycle. And so my vice captains have gotten most of their research complete on a lot of the named mobs in the first 2 areas. And then after that, what we're doing is we're just logging off. We're logging off in the location where the rare mob is going to spawn, because we don't have a guarantee of their spawn. So then we're just going to get as many markings as we can while we log off. Then also try to send your companions to an area where you know there's going to be a blue mob, and every now and then they'll get some blue mob markings. That's how I've gotten my markings up for some of those guys.
And they will have a different design, obviously, as you've been able to see on the screen for the entirety of this video. They will only be available in English and Japanese to start. All right? And
Bro, that'd be annoying as fuck, bro.
everybody who attends a Zendikar Rising pre-release. All right? So there is a note here at the end saying this is the first attempt. This is experimental, so they may end up making changes.
You didn't know this tactic, huh?
I mean,
You already know this.
for me, I don't like the fact
She
that
shot
you're
to the
getting
meal.
I don't like the fact that you're paying more and getting less at the same time. But I do like the concept of booster packs that aren't just mostly draft garbage. Because the reality is, they're optimized for draft sets really just equals them trotting out the same things over and over and over and using a pretty simplified template of here's standard this, here's the standard this, here's the standard this. That's why you'll see so many like Pegasus and stuff that give another creature flying when they attack. Like really standard things that we see over and over and over. And that way they get to sell us these packs where the only thing that matters in it is the rare and the mythic, really. They know it. And the rest is just like, it's optimized for an experience you're not going to be involved in. So I'm glad they're finally making a product to address that. I don't like the fact that you get fewer cards in it overall. That's not a good feeling because it doesn't cost them more money to print like rares and other things like that, really. I mean,
now we're in just pure grind mode, boys. Like,
the little foiling they put on the rares does cost
I'm not gonna move forward into Tycoon until I've done more here.
No, just take my money, man. Go ahead, just take everything. I don't care.
This has been
No, I
Things are
just
gonna
say
get close to settling. I think tomorrow. I think after tomorrow, after this first week, people are gonna start to get a little bit more aggressive about taking things.
A little bit of a bad taste in my mouth, so you know what? Maybe I'm a bit biased. Maybe I'm a bit jaded. So take that with a grain of salt. Make up your own mind. Just because I'm not.
I see a lot of dead bodies ending up happening on the floors of Blue Natural Wharfs.
When I talk about this stuff,
You don't know about nobody but Eagles, bro.
But I'm not here like march lockstep in you.
What you know? What Metallica know about a body but
It's your life. You're the one living it. And stuff that
body but matters.
The great thing is this entire game has catch-up mechanics, and it's just the regular mechanics of the game.
I want to invite you to come on over and check out my other channel, which is my Dope Lore channel. Within 24
But you're just no way to replace having to put time in.
I don't even care that that's a gray. I think that was my last gray dude or one of them.
It seems like people are really enjoying.
Damn, this nigga look raw.
Welcome to come and hang out if you like good
What the
stories.
fuck, bro? How's this nigga a gray, bro?
If you like what I'm doing,
This is a gray? Whoa, I hate to see what a purple look like. God damn.
what I'm doing here. Well, then jump
This
on the
nigga's a gray.
and watch your name scroll by.
I don't understand. I am flabbergasted.
Thanks for coming by, and I'm getting up on out of here. Womp, 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 womp.
Bro, this is what a gray looks like. What does a purple look like? Can I get a sneak preview of a purple? Is that possible? That's a purple? This is a purple.
So the Eldrazi are supposed
This is how
to
we
be
do this.
all gone.
This nigga's a
We have
purple.
this brand new piece of artwork.
And he's a regional conquest and name conquest and gatherer, bro. This makes no sense. This nigga don't even lift.
It's got me
This
excited
nigga
and curious.
is real. And yet this penguin looking motherfucker is a purple.
Greetings.
Y'all should be ashamed.
Fine luxury.
And then this spot?
Rectangles. I am
Bruh.
here in itsy bitsy witsy form.
Bruh.
Down in the corner here because you're going
I
to need
nah,
to
I
see
give you this
story
chick.
for
She look
everything that
bad.
we are going to talk about. And
Yeah,
actually, you know what?
this one's all right. I'll give you
Anybody
this
who
one.
might be wondering, wait a minute, where was yesterday's lore video?
This is
right?
this.
Well, I have a new lore
Bruh.
channel. If you like just talking about
This
magic
nigga's
stories,
trash,
having a
though.
fantastic time over there.
Like,
Everybody
he looks
seems to be
awesome,
loving it. The
but he was
channel
part
is
of the
doing far better
story
than
early on, and we
anticipated,
body
and
bagged
it's
him.
nothing
Well, we didn't kill him, but we
but
beat his
more
ass.
time. Specifically right now, just Magic the Gathering lore. So,
I'll-
if you enjoy the discussion,
I'm gonna give this dude the benefit of the doubt.
enjoy being over there.
I don't know anything about him.
On the screen, you will see a piece
This
of
dude was a goat.
beautiful,
I give you that. He was a goat.
Zendikar.
I mean, I guess he was a deer, but still, goat, deer, same
I
thing.
don't know, man. When it comes to
And then we got a mage.
worlds,
Okay,
there's all
okay.
kinds of different ways.
There's really only one dude here I have a huge problem with. I don't know what she is. I guess she's some type of spell thief, probably.
Zendikari angel, right? And they've got this distinctive.
But this dude should not even be here.
But to understand
What?
why I'm confused
What?
by this artwork and also intrigued by this artwork,
Really?
I need to explain
bard?
to you some of the history.
And why are her tits so goddamn bouncy?
And specifically how
Good
angels,
what is she wearing?
specifically the way that angels exist
Dear Lord.
on Zendikar, right? Because different
Wow.
planets have different angels that have been through different things. Angels across the board tend to be the
I
same.
don't think they
concept.
paying this hoe to
Angels
make music.
aren't born, they are created.
Paying her for other reasons.
Constructs made of white mana, and sometimes, you know, you can have other mana mixed in or whatever, but predominantly they're made out of white mana. They are
Okay, that's
paragons
cool.
of good. They protect the weak. They stand for justice. They smite
Lame.
the
Super lame.
evil, corrupted ones. You know what I mean? Like, the angel concept is pretty iconic.
Dope.
You know what I mean? It's pretty solidified.
So, I don't even know what this guy is, but he's a goat. Jesus.
Societally, we have a pretty firm idea of what angels are currently. Now,
Why?
on the world of
Isn't this the nigga that stole from us? Really, bruh? I don't want him on my team. That's the dude who robbed us.
You're just going down into deep temples to ancient gods and things like
I don't know
that,
who
right?
this dude is,
There's, like,
but
lost treasures buried deep beneath.
how is
but
this?
even deeper
This should have been a
surface
gray, and the
of
other
Zendikar,
dude should have been whatever
deep
this
in the
dude is.
center of Zendikar lurked the Eldrazi, imprisoned there, lulled
I mean,
into kind of like a torporous sleep. They just
she cute. I'll give her that.
languishing, kind of just chilling out, just
They should have put the monocle on the other eye, though. You wouldn't put the monocle on the eye that's covered up with the damn hairpiece, so that it kind of looks stupid and it's distracting me.
who are basically like world-eating Cthulhu level
You see, this is the type of shit I don't understand. This dude looks way more goat than this dude. I guess they used more pixels on him, so they think he's better. That must be what it is. But this dude looks way better.
And like each finger is like a different
Functionality-wise.
so they're all kind of part of the same.
Alright, this okay. I like.
Underneath it all, but in their physical manifestations.
Okay.
Trapped or destroyed, like things like that. It's a
There we go.
concept to gods.
Big boy, squad commander.
Gods are incredibly difficult to destroy, and even if you manage to destroy
That's what
their
I'm
physical
talking about.
forms,
You look
they'll
like he
just
hunts.
manifest elsewhere back in the heavens
So
or
man,
wherever else. So
I'm supposed to believe this nigga does hunting? Come on, man. This nigga should have been a gray. This nigga is way past
Wait,
his prime.
did you got companion contract?
Yeah.
Your hunter's a fucking bum ass nigga.
Nah, I'm looking at all the companions that are possible to get, and some of them just don't make no sense. Like this nigga's a hunter.
He's a name hunter.
Really, like y'all should have, like, honestly, they should have just had a fan come in and pick what did what, because this just don't make no sense. This nigga should be a gatherer. He's a blacksmith. He should be a gatherer. Like, he goes out mining because he can prospect. Why the fuck would he be going out in the fields hunting down monsters? This makes no sense. They have so many fuck-ups like this. The pastor? Why would the pastor be a hunter?
You can put in work.
Bruh.
Flock, nigga. It's for the flock.
Bruh. And what is with these gay-ass penguin things? These ain't even penguins. These are like a penguin fucked up and had sex with a fucking, I don't even know, a swallow or a pheasant. Because that beak is just, no.
Created them. They serve these ideals. They serve these false idols.
This girl looks like she does some shit on the side.
I mean, we'll go into way more detail on this kind of stuff over on the lore channel for sure. I'm just trying
She
to
look like her nickname is Becky.
the Cole's notes, like really abridged version to let you know
She is a
just roughly
thought.
what you need to know. So the Eldrazi
See, like this. How is this nigga green? They got niggas that are purples that should be fucking grays, and they got niggas that are should be damn near yellows that are goddamn greens and grays. I don't know who assigned what to what. It was probably nobody. They probably random engine that shit. Like, look at all the detail on this dude. For a gatherer, this should be one of the pinnacles, bro. This nigga look like Leonardo da Vinci. You know he knows what he's looking for. He got all the tools on him too, bruh. And this girl just looked like a thought. A good one, but damn it. What is with that waist ratio? What is with all that junk in her trunk? Good gracious. She's just too goddamn tall. You ain't even legal. Why are you here? I guess they did have that boy earlier, and all she is a gatherer. This is probably the best one, like, design, not like role of all. It's a kid. Even kids can gather something. So pick up this thing that looks like this.
Whatever it is they pull from their essence anyway, so I don't want to get too much into that. Either way, part of the problem for the
Another goat that He's a regional conquest guy. Okay.
So I'm trying to catch up on my research, and there are monsters I can't find. Okay. Blues. Music is just one of the services she provides. Who? Who?
This nigga is a farmer, the most generic farmer. Why is he not a gray? This should have been a gray.
They're the reason we have the colorless mana symbol.
I know exactly what happened.
Now the generic mana symbol.
I know exactly what happened. Some of the how is this a how is this a green? Like I know exactly what happened. They didn't want to give us a whole bunch of greens to start off with, so that the characters they designed that should have been these greens, they made grays so that people would go and buy these bum ass greens. Because there's no reason in hell for these poor design choices. Like this green,
is part of what allowed him to be a member of the group that
bro.
sealed these individuals, these Eldrazi, away in the first place. So the Angels lack their normal protections.
This makes sense. This is shitty gray.
The Eldrazi is sort of dimensional warping.
Some of these make sense. This is another shitty gray. Makes sense. But you got some goats in gray that make no sense, man. I think I got another hunter, finally.
I think that's the story of this game. Goats,
No, he's
goats at low level that you don't expect. That's the same as this game. No hype. You missed the hype, and there's goats at every level.
Look at this nigga, bro. This nigga goes. I guess he's chronically sleepy, so maybe that's what. I don't know.
Which companion? You talking about
Look-
Bernard or
Bro,
the native?
I'm talking about Coster. How is Coster a fucking gray,
Oh,
bro?
Coster's a gangster, bro. Don't get me started with Coster. Shut the fuck up. Coster's a goat. I'll give you that. Coster's a fucking goat. But there's
He's a
green
great-
Costers. There's green Costers, aren't there?
No. Coster is the name of the person. They're-
Wow.
Like this nigga, man. Like this is a gray, and he
Yo,
gets 25.
Otis, he should trade places with Otis.
That's what I'm saying. There's so many people that they could trade places with. He should trade place. No, he should trade places with Namio. Look at this nigga. You want me to believe that this penguin nigga with a fucking twirler mustache?
With Namio? Nuyamo?
Bro, look at
Nuyamo?
him. Yeah. How the fuck is this dude more goat? Like, really?
Oh, no, the thing is, though, you don't know Nuyamo is a sleeper gangster, bro.
Bro,
Nuyamo's a
no.
sleeper. He don't look like he about
I
to do
do
this
not
double
nary a
pull.
weapon on this hoe. Nowhere.
Right, you don't know. That's because you don't know. Nuyamo got the whoop whoop.
You really expect me to think that
Nuyamo
this,
got the heater, dog. Nuyamo got the heater.
you really expect me to think that this dude who clearly looks like royalty is gonna find himself on the field of battle? No, he gonna have somebody do it for
Nigga,
him.
Nuyamo got the heater.
No weapon having ass. Man, fuck out of here. And really, this is our gold? Our gold is this thought? Really? I'm not gonna say she don't look good, but I just don't see. I don't see her doing any of the things that are listed here other than gathering. You expect me to believe that this bitch is on the battlefield with what? No weapons. She got no weapons, bro. What, did she fucking suck her way to fucking the completion? Like, I'm confused. I guess she can deep throat and play her goddamn, I can't remember what that damn thing's called. Ukulele at the same time? Like, man, fuck this shit. They don't have any idea.
Unless you were truly worthy. When it was really that they had been bound by this magic. But the thing where it becomes
I'm missing one green. I need one more green to try and go for another blue.
according to the article that, like I said,
I need one more gray to go for another green. Not my day.
were defeated. These halos shattered. Some of the more powerful angels were able to apparently get rid of theirs ahead of time, but all of the halos on all of the angels shattered. So now we have a scenario where we have a Zendikar angel, but the Eldrazi are gone, right? They've been dealt with. Maybe
You're in the same area as me, right?
on the plane, but not the powerful ones that
Yeah.
caused this effect. And all the halos are supposed to have shattered. Again, I encourage you to read the article, see if you come to the same conclusion I do. But that's how it looked to me. So
I'm getting massive resources when I'm ready to start my damn shit. I'm gonna have it all, bro.
Why now does this angel have this halo? And I'll admit, my first thought was maybe this is just like reuse.
I'ma drink this drink up like it's my last. I'ma hit this night up like it's my last. I'ma boom boom like it's my last. I swear I swear I'ma do it like I never had it.
The more I felt like this feels like post Eldrazi Zendikar, right? Like obviously
Is this
Zendikar
guild
looks pretty much
resets?
the same. You've got Hedrons everywhere,
I
but
think I
with
just
the
got
you don't have any kind of
three
like
guild
mystical
dungeon
markings
resets,
on them
bro.
anymore. They're
Nice,
very
for
plain
free.
stones, right? So there's no sigils glowing off of those. And the Angel's gear is even more
Big
telling.
ass
What
bottle.
do I
Very, like,
use the pieta flowers
ramshackle,
for?
like,
Go to
Angels will be
crafting, and
shown
you're gonna
in
want to
very
craft.
resplendent
It's
armor,
one of the
right?
most
These are the
basic
champions
crafting
of the people, and you
ingredients
can
that you're
see
gonna need
that the chest
to
plate up
make a
here
bunch of
is a
to
piece
make
of that resplendent
the
armor, but
other
she has very
potions
little
and
of it. She
stuff.
has a chest piece, one
It's a
shoulder
crafting,
piece,
alchemy
and
crafting.
like a couple arm pieces.
So go
And
into your
then a
bag,
little, like, the
click on the
boots, a little
flower,
bit for her
and
boots,
then
right?
click on
But then
crafting
look
and
at the
click on
rest of it.
alchemy,
It's
and it'll
pretty
take you
rough
to the
leather armor. And
alchemy
especially
crafter,
the knees of
so
the
you can
armor,
grind all
it's
that
just
into
ropes. It's
potions.
just ropes holding like rough leather.
I'ma hit this night
It's
up like
just
it's my
stitching all
last.
over the place, right? This isn't designed armor. This is makeshift armor. And look at the weaponry that she is wielding, right? You can see the spear that she's got has a hedron, like, kind of infused into it as well, with this
Big ass
kind of
bottles,
crazy attachment at
big
the
ass
top.
bucket.
But if you
I work
look
too hard
at
to be
the
balling on a budget.
iridescent
Me
sort
and
of
my,
rainbow blades that
if
are
you ain't
like
doing,
hovering above
you
her
ain't
sword
doing
and her
nothing.
spear, those both have the
How many more of
attributes
those do I need?
of Kozilek.
I wish I'd
Kozilek
never
has that
spent any of them out. I
iridescent,
would have
like,
had, I would have been
gasoline
done.
spill on your
Fuck.
driveway
I don't
rainbow
need
kind of
to get
effect.
sticky.
They literally look like they were forged out of shards of Kozilek or another, like, lesser Eldrazi spawned by Kozilek. So the whole thing gives
So
like a
if
rough,
you're
piecemeal,
lonely,
makeshift
you
feel to
know
it
I'm
to me, right?
here
And the
waiting
fact
on
that part of the
you.
weaponry
I'm just a
is just
star
literally
hand.
made out of
Or
Eldrazi. At
I'm
this point,
just
they're
a
just trying to
shot
recover in the world.
away from
They're trying to
you. And
scavenge
if
whatever
you
they
leave
can.
here,
And it's
you
amazing.
leave me
It gets me
broken.
actually
Sha la la la.
genuinely interested and hyped about what's going to be going on in Zendikar.
I'm out here getting
Why, if the
value.
Eldrazi are gone,
Metallica don't know
easy.
about no
Do they
value.
remanifest them as a sign of penance? Are they visually just there but don't function the same way? Do they manifest when you wield gear made out of the Eldrazi because it's so close to you, you're in physical contact with it, that it like blows that halo up, but angels are the only ones who are strong enough to wield weaponry?
Damn, your boy's getting value right now.
I mean, like, there's so many questions that I have. And that's
I think the last Demon Stone probably goes to 40. What do you think?
I love getting hyped about, like,
I'm only 33% of
because it's
completed through
fantastic. It's one
Demon
area
Stone
that
overall.
I rarely ever
The last
find
one could
myself
go to
frustrated
really
with
high.
the
I
game.
don't know.
So it's so nice to see this. And
So
Spencer
you're only
talking about
33% through it? How do you know that?
We've been having a great
Go to your
time.
character or click
We'll
on the
mention again now since we're
hamburger
wrapping
menu,
this
click
video
character.
up. If you haven't checked out the
Then you
Lore
can
channel,
check progress,
go check it out. Do yourself a favor.
and you can click
There are
current level and
literally
final level.
2 hours worth
What's your level
of
at?
learn
What is your,
levels.
like, what do they say
Card
when you look at
story
them?
is crazy.
It just tells you
don't know
to the
about
final
No, no,
level.
no.
Magic lore.
I'm saying when you
It was
click
so
on it, what does
deep
it say?
and rich.
Like, is it saying
There's so
17,
much to it. Like, you
24?
are genuinely missing out. There are multiple comments from people going, "Whoa, wait, this is what old Magic lore is like."
My
And
Arctuman
as far as I know, most
Demon
Magic
Stone
lore
is
channels out there
all the way
are more
around is
focused
31.
on trying to bring you relevant, up-to-date stuff, whereas I
31? You're
way
only,
back
you're
to the
only,
beginning.
how many
We're
parts,
dealing
man?
with,
I'm
like,
missing
early
the
storylines, and I
bottom
put
right
in catalog
quadrangle,
all of the lore.
and
So,
all of
this
my
is just an
all of
open
the imprint
invitation.
stones are
You
at
can come and join
31.
me over there. Let me know what you
And
think about this
overall, I'm only
concept in the
33%
comments
of the
below.
way through
If you read
Demon
the
Stone
article or
imprinting.
not, if you have, like, thoughts on
14%
Maybe
this,
through a
through
fifth
printing,
gear.
but no way 30% through getting that leveled up. You're probably, how close are the bars to the edges?
I'm not talking
though?
about leveled up. I'm talking about to final to
Oh, I
completion.
don't care about that. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't know how far
My
you
Demon
from.
Stone is maxed. My Demon Stone imprinting at the current level is at 100%.
Very soon.
My crafting at the current level is 100%.
I don't understand what you're saying. So
So
are you-
go
are you
to
saying-
your
are you saying
character.
35? Are you saying 35 is the last?
Click
ring
on your
around?
character. Click on your character.
No, I don't care about that. I want to see your imprint stone. I want to see your stone.
Greetings, owners of fine luxury cardboard
Like you're talking about something I don't care about. That's all theoretical bullshit. This is what I'm looking at. I'm trying to figure out
How far until you actually 31? 31 looks like it's only halfway. Fuck.
what.
Let us dive in with number 10.
So this one might go all the way up to
One of the
60
words
something.
that
62,
Jesus.
70.
just remove the card and take it by itself wouldn't really belong on the list, but
Mm.
because of the flavor blurbs that they decided to add
Mm,
on the
mm, mm.
website, it takes this card from, alright,
I wasn't expecting that.
Halar is coming in at number 10 because Halar
It must go up to 60.
is actually a massively hilarious and ignorant piece of tokenism. Basically, the SJWs at Wizards were so busy just masturbating
Well,
themselves
I'ma
at
hit this night up
how
like it's my
accepting they
last.
could be and how representative they could be. So they created this incredibly insulting token where it's like, we're gonna tell you what they are and not who they are. 25%, because this card doesn't have a flavor text. 25% of the flavor text
What's in my
blurb
bag
created
here?
online
I gotta have
within
something
Halar
to use.
just states that they use gender-neutral Elvish pronouns.
Ooh.
It's like 25%.
Oh, I gotta run all those
of
pets and
their
shit from the
backend is
shop that
telling
are
you
free. Let me do
that
that right now.
there's
I'm thinking
nothing that
about it.
actually develops the character of this person.
Ah, I didn't win the
That's
teddy
why
bear.
it gets the number 10 nod in Dominaria Fails. This is how the character was concepted, apparently. It's funny, the social justice thing doesn't run through all the cards, but there's a few that you can see the impact of, and it's adorable and hilarious.
Oh,
Guys,
come on. You give me
let's
2
talk about
trash
this for
ones?
a moment.
I saw that
On
blue
the
there. You
subject
should have given me the
of
blue.
social
You know you
justice
wanted
nonsense,
to.
I see a lot of people getting really worked up and really angry. That's not how you respond to
What the
this.
hell is this?
That's how you
Oh, that's the
respond to
demon.
something
That's the
serious. You're basically
Who's
giving
that?
these people credence and
Dunleavy stuff.
credibility by acting this way. It's laughable. What they did with Halar is laughable. It's not something to get angry about. It's something to point and laugh at and be like, you're so misguided. And you're so proud over something misguided. It's not like you tried to just create a cool character and failed. You tried to literally basically represent Tumblr in a card and messed up massively.
I'ma hit
So
this
funny.
night up like
Number
it's my
9
last.
is Quende, Pride Ephemeris. What the hell is going on with this guy?
I
Hair
need one
in
more
this
pet.
face. This mostly is a art fail combined with an ability fail. I'm sorry, but creatures you control with first strike have double strike is way too niche to be an exciting legendary feeling ability. It's like
You give me a
Quende,
trash?
Pride
Fuck
Ephemera. What
you.
was his
You
ability? He
bitch.
made guys who were really fast slightly faster. Yeah, kind of thing. It's just like, I hit first, I'm faster than you guys, and it's like, now I'm double faster. I don't know. It doesn't feel that impressive. He's okay. I mean, 4 mana for a 4 double strike, I should say. 2/2, who does 4, obviously, when he's
Really?
got
Give
double
me a
strike.
gray?
But my
Fuck
main
you.
problem is his hair looks ridiculous, his face looks ridiculous, his cloak looks great. But the way he's holding his blade, he's just got his hands like, it's just kind of like, like he's not even gripping it. He's just got this like, kind of hand going on. It's so annoying. And even with the blade he's got going back, he's just like,
Fuck you. Give me the same damn fucking
It's
mouth
so
the whole damn
obnoxious.
time. Fuck
So
you.
this is definitely a fail. Number 8 is Mishra's Self-Replicator. What is the deal with this card? Alright, it says on the flavor text, it's witnessed history's most significant events, one incarnation after another. And it says, whenever you cast a historic spell, you may pay 1. If you do create a token that's a copy
That's
of
a
Mishra's
fuck you
Self-Replicator.
too,
So
asshole.
why is there only like, it's like, is it an old, it's supposed to be what, an old copy creating a new copy?
Really? You
So
saying
when
out
you
grays?
look at the head that it's holding, then it looks kind of like its head. Is it working on
I
itself?
might
in the
not have had
background,
him.
making another one? It's like
That would
there's
actually be
multiple copies,
nice.
but it's just saying it has witnessed a history's most
I
significant.
definitely have
one
him,
incarnation
so
after
fuck you
another,
on that one.
saying basically like it's almost like a passing of the flame. You know, a phoenix dies and is reborn as a new phoenix. Kind of this.
I
It
definitely
actually
have
has
that guy
a
already
complete
now,
version
you
of its own,
bitch.
and that as it's breaking down and it's no longer good, so there's always one to witness history. But the way this is worked, basically, and honestly, the historic thing, the way it ties into flavor, it really gets stupid with sagas and things like that as well. Like, you can witness, sorry, but the entire saga of the Brothers' War is one replication. Meanwhile, casting, like, Ornithopters is also on the exact same level as a saga, where it's just like, I was there for the Brothers' War. For years and years they fought. Countries were decimated. Argoth was leveled by the Silex blast. I also witnessed an ornithopter. I witnessed 4 ornithopters, in fact. What? Yeah. Weren't ornithopters a part of the Brothers War? Yes, lots and lots of them, but I also witnessed 4 of them independently. It's just, the whole thing falls apart under scrutiny. Fail. Next up, I think I forgot what number I'm at, so I'm just going to say number 7. I'll remember when I get to number 1, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so we've got, Gideon, good lord. Gideon's reproach. We need to reproach Gideon. Somebody needs to give him the sliggity slap. 1 white, 1 colorless. Gideon's reproach deals 4 damage to target attacking or blocking creature. Now, honestly, this card wouldn't have been nearly as bad if they hadn't written this flavor text. Whoever's writing the flavor text for Wizards of the Coast is retarded. Like, genuinely retarded. This is hilarious. On Amonkhet, Gideon lost...
I didn't get an epic? Oh my god, I just upgraded so many stones to not fucking get that fucking upgrade.
That sometimes looked
awesome.
Was very distinctive to him, and was definitely
Damn, bruh.
That was my first upgrade to a Soulstone fail.
But he can still throw
Badge of suck, bro.
He's a bad guy when he sees one. Gideon knows a bad guy when he
Sometimes
sees one.
he whip it up.
Feels bad, yeah. That's why I have backups.
Take that, bad guy. I saw
Oh,
you.
I got a green.
Holy crap, man. Way to make Gideon seem badass. You're gonna give him the black.
Hand over the green if you know what I mean. Oh, another green?
I just heard that audible smack of
Hey, must be the money. If you wanna come and take a ride with me, getting in the back of the goatee. Oh, why do I feel this way? Must be the money. If you wanna come and get. Oh no, it's this version. Well, I'm about to get screwed into another green.
I punched a guy who doesn't matter. Look at that, I do 4 damage. That's 4 damage, guys. That's that's Gideon doing 4 damage. Look, all he does 4 damage. That's Gideon's punch, and all it can do is a tiny little spittle spattle of blood. That's 4 damage. That's a blast from like an Aladdin's ring. That's like a fucking volcanic eruption.
I got nothing out of that.
Oh,
That's
man.
saddening.
Oh man, what a fucking fail. All right. Next up. All right, we're talking about sagas here. We got Keldon Warcaller. We got a 2/2 little Mr. Toonie McTutorhone. Tootarooty!
Really, you
Whenever he
bitch?
attacks, you put a lore counter on target
You
saga.
a bitch.
How
You
does
know
that
you a
work?
bitch.
The Great Brothers
You're wrong
War.
for that.
It's spanned years and years and years. Not if I'm here. Tootarooty! Everybody, speed up, get the battle going. Come on. Oh no, he's coming back in.
Fuck you!
Guys, come on now. And look at that stance.
Fuck are you? Hey!
So bad.
I got a Kubo. I got a green that I did not have. That I was gonna get tomorrow either way, so I kind of feel a little pissed off about that.
So, number 1's whatever.
What does he even do?
Deal with it. I just failed.
Oh, well that's. Well, fuck you then. I guess I at least got nothing.
Put it. Make it so scripted. Sorry. It's all live. This is coming to you live. What's happening down there? Oh god. Something's going down. Back to work. All right. Grow from the ashes. We have yet another failure.
No grays left to get. So I've got all the grays. Now I just gotta get 2 more of the greens, and then I gotta get all these goddamn blues. Jesus.
Your friend reminds me of the one guy in Vul running who worships an egg. I don't know what that is. I don't. Oh, cool running. Oh yeah, he's like the dual. Yeah. Sanka. Sanka.
That's racist.
Sanka. How you doing, ma? You still cool, ma? My egg is fine, ma. Oh my god. Sanka. Sanka. God damn. Cool Runnings is a great fucking.
For running with no.
How about how heavy that ending for that fucking shit was? Where you're just like, why do I have tears as like in a comedy? Somebody told me this is a comedy. Why am I crying? But like with hope and dreams?
This is number 4. That's my guess. Whatever. If I'm wrong, then the next one's also number 4. Deal with it.
You're not allowed to have hopes or dreams. You're wild.
So, let's have a little.
I wasn't trying to be racist. I was just noticing that his voice reminded me of that character. Man, don't fucking ever say that you weren't trying to be racist. Nobody cares, and when you mention it, that's when I think you might be racist. Just fucking say
Nobody
you're
really cares,
fucking.
even if you are racist.
I know, but
Everybody
I'm
is
saying don't fucking say
a
it
dirty
because it's like making a concession that doesn't need to be made. Say what the fuck you want. People need to
Maybe it
interpret
doesn't
things
work.
more generously.
Might just not
Also,
want you to.
don't apologize. No, I'm just fucking with you. I understand what it is, bro. I'm upset about things that are creating an atmosphere where you feel like you need to say things like that. You're here in my stream supporting me. What the fuck? The fuck? You've been cool. Like, I mean, shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, viewers is viewers, man. If the KKK watched my stream and sat here and called me a porch monkey nigger all day, it wouldn't matter because it gives me funding. Please. I don't care. I love it when people do, man. And I'm not even trying to hate or chastise you. Know what I'm saying, if you run the VODs back, you know how we feel. We just be getting salty about this. The PC police, PC principal be on the loose.
I gotta get some potions. I'll be right back. I completely ran out.
I already know I'm an asshole, but people think it's news and they say, "Oh, you're being a piece of shit." And
Did I ever say I wasn't?
right, like,
Really?
and you can't
But
really
my
believe that. Yes, I can. You could too.
Wow, you sound like Obama. Yes, I can. Except if you think you matter. Damn.
Oh. So you ain't getting paid 50K speech? $1 million speech?
Jeez.
Ain't nobody pay you. Ain't nobody paying you nothing to talk to you.
Damn.
Bye.
Oh, like the way you speak those facts right now.
Thanks. Bye.
My feelings.
I've got 3 letters for you. K. Thanks. Bye. What?
That was number 4, so I'm gonna say this is number 3.
Anyway, have you seen the anime Wise Man's Grandchild? It's really good. No, I have not.
Yeah, I have. I've seen probably about 65% of all anime that exists. And the sad thing is, if I start it, I watch it until the end.
Yeah, I'm not one of those. I know about 75% of anime that exists.
That's why I
only
don't
watch a select 15% or so of that.
That's why I became the source for Scrap, because he knows if I'm recommending you something, I watch.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, for me, it's I used to be like you, right? I would watch everything that came across my desk until.
Well, I like to be able to say something's trash. If I'm gonna say it's trash, I have to be able to say it's trash.
I just tell people I tell people where I veered away from the anime, and my first thing that I look for is art quality. And if the art quality is below a certain point, then I'll look for the story, I'll look for the characters, look for all that. And if there's nothing keeping it together, and I can't even watch it ironically, I'm out.
Take the wadded cloth off of it.
Now Agretsuko is low-key, high-key, subtle anime. You can watch it as just slice of life, but when you know about Japanese culture, there's so many references that are heavy as fuck. And I was watching anime with one of my homies who doesn't know shit, that just started getting on anime. I was sitting there, I was having my mind blown. I was like, oh, look at that reference, look at this reference, just from the drawing, look at that angle. Oh, do you know what that angle means? Do you know what this means? And he was like, what? How are you drawing all this? I'm like, oh, you were just enjoying this as like a slice of life. Like, no, this is post-nuclear Japan living as an office worker trying to vent your rage of so many different things, but being a disciplined Japanese person. But that's neither here nor there. My favorite reincarnation anime is that time I got reincarnated as a slime. I really enjoy that one. Now I hear that one is actually super fun. It's a super fun anime to watch.
That's a really good one. However, I'd say the Shield Hero is better than that.
But I hear that I constantly hear with regard to the slime.
Not reincarnated. He got transposed over, but
I'm pretty sure that's the name of the anime though. That time I came back as a slime.
No, it is. That's the name of it. It's a really good one. It's really good. It's not as good as.
But that's the thing I'm saying is, the one you're talking about may be technically better, but the slime one I have heard a lot more people say I just have fun throwing it on and watching it and just having fun. It's just like a fun one.
for me personally, my favorite one, reincarnation one,
I don't really
has
watch reincarnation ones. I guess I
has
didn't
to
really
be
think about Tenchi.
Misfit of Demon King Academy. Has to be
Oh
mine.
yeah, Mr. The Demon King Academy. We missed our
I've
last.
not,
We missed our last Saturday watch. So
we,
tomorrow, we
it's 2 Saturdays in a row, but
that's two
dude,
Saturdays. We missed 2 Saturdays.
it's two in a row.
Okay,
I have
fuck.
not fucking bro. I've not seen one that's that.
It's so
I,
fire.
he just.
Yes, but
It's been
Shield Hero is the summon to another world class, and the Slime one is in the reincarnation class. I prefer summon to another world.
technically he wasn't. So that's the thing. They weren't actually summoned. So summon is the way.
Well, it depends on because some people are actively summoned. Some people are summoned by prophecy. Some people fall through a gateway
Yeah.
that opens up when they,
So,
when
hey,
like,
here's the thing.
take
All
Gantz
the
for
other,
example. Take Gantz
I
for
don't know.
example.
You don't want any spoilers because it's been made. Well, it's not a spoiler. So all the other heroes are dead in their original worlds, which are all different worlds. None of the worlds are the
Wait,
same.
are you sure you're talking about Shield Hero? Because this also sounds like what is it called, Chasers or something, where all the Japanese dudes reincarnate, like the Japanese warriors and like what's her name, Jean, the French chick, like all of
No,
these
that's not chasers. That's you're thinking of. I can think of the phrases. I can see the
hunters,
pictures.
hunt down or something like
Thinking
that.
of Fate Stay Night.
No,
Think of
not
the
Face Day Night. I'm not talking about Face Day Night. See, that's what I'm saying. There's one where Oda Nobunaga, all these other like great battlers from history have were on the battlefield that they were gonna die at, and they get transported to another world. And then when they come across each other, like they start trying to hand out the work to each other, and then they're like, "Wait, should we even be fighting each other?" They're like, "Man, we all gangsters, nigga. I'm no like." And then one of the dudes is there is like, "I'm the descendant of Oda Nobunaga, nigga. I'm the realest motherfucker of all time." And then the Oda Nobunaga just sits there and laughs.
I think I know what you're talking about, but they're not. They're not. They're not the famous people. They're the swords. If I remember correctly. You're talking about like where it's all the famous people through history. Their swords and their swords.
No. This one is straight up. This one is straight up. It's not all the famous people. They collect more and more people as they drop through and die. But like for the people that are in that place, they think they've only been there for a few days or a week or whatever. But hundreds of years keep passing by, and more people keep dying, and the best warriors keep getting sent there, and they don't know exactly who they're fighting in that area because all the best warriors from Earth or whatever keep they can join together and they find each other and shit. Drifters. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Seven Wonders.
That
Jimmy.
sounds familiar. Now that sounds
Drifters.
familiar. I was like,
Drifters is dope, and I keep meaning to watch it, but it's like one of those ones where I feel like I have to sit down and like pay attention. Like it's not
You
one.
do.
It's not my usual thing where I can just
You
this
have to
action
figure out
scene, this thing.
Uh,
Like there's a lot going on with it, and like there's so much
still,
intrigue, even though there's not much shown.
the ones that are done with summons are generally better thought out.
Yes, I
than
like
the ones.
this exactly. Summons or
Even
gateways
still,
that open up at death.
even still, reincarnation. If you want to say
I'll be right back.
reincarnation, strictly reincarnation, I would say. I can't remember the name of it. Hold on, I gotta pull it up. Damn it! I can see her face, but I can't remember what it was called. Fuck. Hold on, I had it pulled up on here. Let's just do this. Why is my shit moving so slow? Damn it, I can't find it now. I hate it when shit like this happens. I'm gonna go back to my world now. Galaxy power. Let me see if I can find. Damn it, man, this sucks. I could see it. I just can't remember the name of it. But there's this one where the guy gets killed. He gets murdered because he fired the dude, and he ends up coming back, and he doesn't believe in God, but he's never done anything wrong. So the God character is conflicted because other than being an asshole, he's not a bad soul. So his crime, I guess, against God is not believing in him, which is kind of a bullshit crime. And so the God is aware. So he wants to convince him that he's actually God so that the guy will believe in him. And the guy's just like, yeah, no, man, just send me to hell because I don't believe. And so he ends up making a bet with him and sends him to a new world, which is basically a parallel universe of World War One. But he also, to fuck him over, he sends them there. He sends him there as a girl, like a baby girl. He's born as a baby girl. It's completely funny. The name.
Alright, I'm gonna pause hit Magic Historian to go on a little rant about anime while I'm thinking. About my issue with anime and life and watching anime. Hold on one second. So my thing is, like, my issue with anime. Oh, sorry.
Go to bed with your PC running V4 where you're AFK, grinding, killing, and leveling up, or would it be? No, you can do that. You can do that. You can do exactly that. You can also put it in sleep mode.
Oh,
and have
you
it
can
do
put it in sleep mode. Yeah, yeah. Seven Wonders. Seven Wonders has the same question. In
If you
theory,
do that,
yeah.
sleep mode, you get more EXP.
Yeah, and so the question from Seven Wonders that I have here is, in theory, could you go to bed with your PC running V4 where you AFK grinding kills and leveling up, or would you auto
I
logged
know,
out?
I read it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So yeah, what Darkness said, but that's been our strategy. I haven't logged off since I've started the game. And then you can get download the app and then log in on your phone, but then log back in on your PC and set it to sleep mode, and you'll get notifications on your phone of events and timings and when shit comes in.
I have to do that myself.
So I just wake up, go to Facebook, open my phone, look at V4, what's going on, and then, Joker hits me up and tells me I'm late, even though he goes to bed earlier than everybody else. And then I get on and I start streaming. But then my rant as far as anime goes and what you kind of comes up with Drifters is I think Drifters is a great anime. I think it's dope. And my problem with a lot of the anime, especially more recently as I've tried to get more successful with business and trying to put time into streaming and spreading my reach, etc., the issue has become, like, I'll love an anime like Drifters, and I'll set it aside and be like, I need time to watch this because I want to engage with it, right? So I have all these anime in my queue that I've seen like 3, 4, 5, maybe the first season of, but I can't watch it all. And this is part of what I'm working on with the Demon Prince Academy, is trying to come up with a way to not have it interfere with the things I'm doing, is trying to improve myself. So what with Demon Prince Academy, the thing we missed a couple Saturdays, but the plan is we're watching episodes of Demon Prince Academy every Saturday, and we're going in and we're watching it, we're breaking it down, we're talking shit, all that. So what I'm trying to do is set up a regularly on the weekends, so I don't have, because one of the big things that I'll take a bunch of time off streaming to be able to get back in touch with, like, random content and anime that I can't exactly stream because it's copyrighted or whatever. So
you can actually stream it even if it's copyrighted.
Yeah.
You just watch it, you have to make commentary on it.
Yeah, exactly. So, but we're working on it with one that's not going to get stricken immediately, like Demon Prince, right? So that we can develop our commentary around it more effectively, so that when we get into stuff that will get stricken quickly or will get looked at quickly, we can easily appeal.
Where's the boost? I tried to make sure I had them.
I have a bunch of anime on standstill right now, and Drifters is one of them.
My anime list of things I need to watch is so long, and a lot of them are old.
That's the other part. When they get too old and I haven't watched them, I'm like, oh man, I'm too far behind now.
That's why I like the dubs that are coming out, even though they're not as good as the sub. I'll watch the dub because it's easier for me to do. I don't have to translate.
Right.
Because when I watch the sub, like,
some of it'll be off, and you'll hear it.
Yeah, I have 3 choices: read it, translate it in my head, or fucking Like it's just there's so many different. Oh, it's just
Like when
annoying
they
for
when
me.
they say good luck, but you're like, no, he really means work hard.
Yeah, it's problematic because like most of it I know, like I know most of it, and but then there's sometimes where there's like a phrase that
Gambari show.
I'm like that doesn't make any sense, and then it's
Gambane.
like, and then I'll have to
Gambari.
read it. But then I'm like, I feel like I'm in I can't remember his name. I think it's Gideon's paradox I where I know they messed up earlier, so why am I trusting them with this
With
part?
this part, yeah.
Fuck. But I don't have a choice, so it's like fuck me.
It's where got like comes from with Rurouni Kenshin.
I have to either go and brush up on my Japanese, or it's like fuck you guys. I just want to watch the show. I'm putting my book together right now. Ooh, what is that? 60 CP? 60 CP? For what? Nothing. That's the way I like it. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I need to get these boots out of my bag. Oh shit, I'm dying. Oh, I'm out of pots, that's why. So I was just using up all my cheap pots. Don't tag anything else after this. There you go. Just walk over here. Actually, run back to town and buy some pots from home.
So you popping bottles with models?
I just pulled my pots out of my storage and did that. I want to be able to get rid of all this trash in my bag, so I'm leveling them up
Yep.
and throwing them into my book. That way I don't have to worry about saving them.
What are you farming? Right now we're farming the edge of Yukabi Desert.
Farming these nuts. Well,
I mean, I could go back to way earlier areas and just get hella marks, but I could just do that offline.
you
AFK.
are. What?
I've basically beat the story. I'm in chapter 6 on a boss that I'd have to spend like 1,000,000 gold and HP potions when I
Who
don't
you
need
call
to.
the mark, bruh? That's what I want to know.
I still have plenty to do. There's still plenty to do.
Out there calling niggas marks.
They barely just made 68 today. I'm 4 levels behind first place. We're good. Although I should go back and go to the merchant for all of those extra marks I have.
Yeah, I did. I did. I went and did that, and then you buy a box that has like a fuck ton of marks. So that's what you buy from that merchant. You buy marks, and then you hope that you get some filled in. So that's why it's one. Like I thought it was broken, like he did at first, and then I was like, no, it's not broken. The first one is so that you understand the importance of doing the book and you get in the habit, and then after that, basically it's to get you addicted. The first one's free, is what it was.
Wow,
They
I have
did
a
it all.
bunch of extra marks in this area. 999 plus. I should
Yep.
go back and do that.
Even if even though you're gonna have like hundreds of thousands of them, they don't translate into like that many of the others. But what you're gonna do is you're gonna buy it and buy for the zone that you're currently working in, and then or a zone that you have like nothing in, and then you
Do all
will open.
merchants? You have to go to the zone for the merchant, though, right?
No, anyone works.
Okay.
As long as the guy's in the zone, anyone works, and you just turn those into marks, and you can buy any box for any
I'm
zone.
24 levels behind first place on server 4. The first place player is level 67. Yeah, our first place player is level 68. Yeah, Evelyn 2 is got the most aggressive players out here.
I don't know why anyone grinds for just grinding for levels. Ratio.
It's all about the CP
Oh, did I fuck up?
and effective CP. Item set
Did I
CP is some of the most valuable CP.
Oh no, I didn't fuck up. I stopped because I was getting attacked. Okay, I was gonna say I thought I was fucked up for a minute. I was supposed to be upset with myself. All right, I'm going to go ahead now and do these boots. Well, I might as well buy this so I can the boots and get the magnums in. I want them to help apply my computer.
Well, the daily zones have reset. Zone conquest.
Yeah.
That's fat CP, soul stones, and imprint stones.
I guess I should send my workers out. I think I just got an additional one too. I did. I got a third one. I'm gonna send them out. That means I'll be clearing that even faster. Let's start in the Tonglands or whatever those are called. And we're gonna send you to this one. Oh no, they didn't reset yet. What are you talking about? They're not reset yet. Yeah, they're not reset yet. Those reset later on. They reset at, I think 4 hours after everything else resets. Are you just out? Or you went back to town to grab some shit?
No, I'm still in the area farming.
I'd see you, but leaving. Wise, protective, and courageous. Wise, protective, courageous. Roger
I'm
that.
gonna go find this research person though.
Wise, protective, courageous. Wise, manage it. Nope, resolute was not one of them. Wise, courageous was one of them. I need protective. I don't even know if I have protective ones. Was it? Is it called resolute? And it's just misnamed on this one? Or am I actually fucking don't have the boots I need? Protective. Can I substitute this as resolute? No, I cannot. That's kind of shitty. Oh, I do. I have some right here. Protective. Nice. Perfect.
Alright, I gotta go. I gotta go to. I'm gonna go to the markings merchant real quick.
Yeah, there should be one right around here.
Yeah, it's at
Just look at
Seabreeze Market.
Yeah. That's the one I used.
And I didn't do my life skilling because I didn't log off. And we're back on for another loop, so.
I want to get rid of all these boots out of my bag because they're causing me problems. I'm gonna put. So I need to buy 10 more boxes. So I need 2 more of those in order to do this. Or I could buy 1 box and then hope I get one later. That's also a possibility.
My phone should be charged. I gotta check my emails. Brand partnerships, let's go. Twitter, Metallicat206. Oh, I'm gonna give y'all a real quick commercial because I gotta make money. So, a word from the people.
Wait, I got a penguin token? What the fuck is that? It must be part of a quest. I have no reason. They have no reason to give me that. What should I do about this?
You like, are you Game Boys? Are you Game Gay Boys? Come to my
I need to go to the
Twitch channel and be a
exchange.
Twitchy gay boy with me. Come on, it'll be fun. I got a bunch of controllers. We can play some games. Today we were at the grocery store and stuff. We did an hour and 15-minute Twitch stream. People were giving me weird looks, but I didn't care. So come on over to Twitch. Get on over to the Perp Hatch, you motherfuckers. I'll see you there. Me and Moosh will moosh it up. Moosh!
That bag space is too valuable to me. I have to spend these. I don't have a choice.
Oh, no, you are the sixth color of magic.
Sometimes it be like that. You gotta spend money to make money. it is in real life. Let's go. I believe I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get it done. Let me just double check because I don't think that was the correct one. Nope, it wasn't. I need faithful shoes.
Hello, my friends. This is Reed.
I got 5
As
faithful
has become a
shoes.
tradition here on
If you got one, every
channelfootball.com,
let's
I'm
go
gonna
ahead
be
and
doing my
advance.
very first Dominaria
Faithful
draft,
shoes. Are thy
online.
faithful? That's the question.
So you get to see me
5.
bumble through a format that I don't know too well, and maybe
4.
if you watch this a week from now, you get to laugh at me for making some
3.
silly picks, and if not, maybe you get to learn something. Looks like I can't possibly screw this one up, as I have super strong mythic rare in Phyrexian
Wait
Scriptures.
a minute.
This
What
is a
happened
card
here?
that's going to destroy all the creatures on the battlefield except for potentially my best one.
What?
Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature, becomes an
Oh,
artifact, and
I
it's
need
not
one
a
more.
non-combat creature. So that's certainly what I'm going to take here.
Damn, I need
Rhoda,
one more.
Disciples Gix is pretty cool, but it's
One
card
more
and
on
not as
this.
strong as Phyrexian Scriptures. This Weight of Memory
I don't want to buy another one, but I don't have to buy another bag of them.
and then in terms of the commons, I like the Cabal Paladin, I like Blink of an Eye,
Wow.
Blood Tallow Candle, Yavimaya
Stop by
Sapphire.
anytime.
But
Yeah, I gotta
Death
stop
Mage
by
is
now. I gotta buy
Phyrexian
another bag.
Scriptures.
Be like that sometimes, bro.
Alright, so now I have a strong white-black gold card, Arvad the Cursed. Legendary creatures are certainly at a premium in Dominaria, and Arvad is both a good standalone creature and can potentially be powerful if I get multiple legends. Other than that,
Wow.
is fine.
I'm going back to early areas to farm
Cloudreaver
markings.
Sphinx, pretty good. Grow from the Ashes. Best black card here is Thalid Omnivore.
It
Looks like a good
doesn't
card.
work out the way you're
Couldn't
thinking.
make the cut and really strong in black-green, but I think I am going to
Buy the
go
box
with
and open the box and you'll see what I mean.
Still, 10's not bad.
It's not bad, but it definitely ain't good.
It's not bad for me being. If I can farm 10 high-level ones for going AFK,
It like leaving at night, sure. It would be like when you're getting off. Maybe that's efficient, but it's still not as efficient as just leaving your character in the high level zone. That's the thing.
sure, I'll give you that.
Like at some point, it will be more efficient, but right now, if you just knock these out while people aren't doing them,
Yeah.
you should be okay.
Nabon, Dean of Iteration.
That's one of the reasons why I'm so hard on doing them now, because I looked at that system and I was realized that, well, if that system's there, because at some point, grinding these mobs is going to be pretty much impossible.
Alright, well, I'm going back to Seabreeze byway.
Nature's Spiral is cool.
Roger. Oh, I'm still there. Oh, wait, no, Seabreeze is a different area.
It's the very beginning.
Why all the way over there?
Because I can one-hit those mobs, and there are not going to be a lot of people.
For my colors, I guess.
I mean, there will be a decent amount of people. The XP doesn't matter to me.
I'm getting 100,000 per kill over here. Leveling, actually, which I haven't done in a while.
Yeah, but the XP doesn't matter to me. The only thing that's going to give me levels right now is going to be doing the main quest. And I need to
Matters.
get CP up.
I'll go over it. I don't know if I get EXP for what you kill, do I?
If you're in the, if you're close enough.
Sure about that? Let me see what's in Seabreeze. It drops in Seabreeze. Seabreeze. Abarlos. Okay. What drops here? Knockdown, crit damage, attack. Those are the things that drop there. Yeah, I could use some of this stuff. I'll go on over there. I'm gonna teleport to you though, because I'm gonna walk all the way over there. Oh wow, that teleport just takes you to this. That was not expected.
I have too much to say and answer your questions, but typing so hard.
Well, technically, that actually got me closer to my goal anyway, so whatever. Not too bad. Not too shabby, huh?
I don't really have the right questions.
And while I ride back,
I'll do it if Shroud goes
nope.
on, and if they're willing. Obviously.
While I ride back, I'm going to throw away all
I appreciate that.
of these.
I enjoyed watching that. To be all honest. Hey,
Now I don't need these boots anymore.
what's going on?
Let me double check to make sure before I throw away the collection. I spent all that time saving up. Yep, I'm done with the boots. The next set is way much of an investment, so for now, I should level after this. Or, no, I need to grind out those things and then level after I get these ones done. So this is my next grind. It's going to be leveling these gloves and this shit up. Ugh, it's going to be a bit of work here. But damn, this is a lot of, it's a lot of CP right here. 3 CVs. Oh, it's a lot. Jesus, it's so much. Oh man, it's a lot of free CP right here. It's like a couple thousand.
Where? What do you mean?
This green, the find page. I just got all my free
Oh
CP.
hell yeah! Oh yeah.
CP from like the easy stuff in the grays. So I knocked out most of the gray, or the easy stuff in the gray. Now it's like the investment in the gray book or the normal gear. Now I got to do the same thing for the green gear, and then I got to do it for the rare gear. So I'm like, the rare gear I did most of already too. So luckily that'll be somewhat easy. I've only got these ones and these ones left, and those might be done as soon as I get new gear. I'll just take off my old gear and throw it into the book. So that's good. But the fine one I haven't done a lot of because it's hard to find fine gear to be honest.
Yeah, see, I like going here, even if there are a decent number of people, because they're the same people that have not farmed efficiently, so they basically are irrelevant.
Well, I say we should try another channel. This one's awfully failed. What channel are you on?
I'm on channel 1.
That's it. How many people are there?
I don't know, but with it, I have my whole own area. They're all grouped together outside of my 100-meter range. And if you come here, that'll increase my If you come here, we'll own the whole zone, and they'll have to leave.
I'm wondering if I should check channel 2. I'm gonna check channel 2. It might be empty.
I mean, I'm one-shotting mobs.
Yeah, I know, but checking channel 2 is probably the better move because we can get more out of being on a channel with less people here than
True.
being a
But I don't think it's really making a difference for me because the mobs that they're farming, I wouldn't get to anyway.
Channel 2 is almost empty. Yeah, channel 2 is pretty much empty. There's
Alright, I'll come to you.
2 people here, and they're garbage. Like, they're garbage.
Going to channel 2 now.
If we park ourselves in the middle here, this is all ours.
Let me get out of combat.
Started up in the middle. And there's literally 2 people here, they're garbage. I'm gonna do that. I break down all in my bag. It's time to unlock my potential. I'm gonna take my endurance up to 80, or however high all these items take it, I guess.
Well, these guys are getting jacked. Oh my god, me and you alone cover the entire zone.
That's why I said, like, that's why I always check to and they're AFK too, I think.
Nah, the one just picked up and left. Actually, they might be AFK.
They're getting told all the wrong stuff. Someone's telling them the wrong information on what makes a good game, I guess. That's what the intriguing thing is. It's all the ideas that this game has, right? It's like even just like the simplest thing of having open world PvP is so huge to me. Is crazy, you know. And the idea and the punishment system.
I'm gonna get my endurance to 100 before I even hit level 60 to even touch the other one. Jesus Christ.
That's like a legion or like.
one of my favorite MMOs is Lineage 2.
Lineage 2, I
And
was gonna say,
Lineage
yep.
2 did in my opinion, a great job in balancing the player agency to kill anybody anywhere, right? Because it was a non-faction based
Yeah,
game.
I see what I meant. Like these
It had a
motherfuckers
downside, right? It was a
not
risk
covering this.
versus
Oh, I was
reward
getting
situation.
way more EXP than the other one, but I'm actually getting
Using
EXP
the
faster here
rocket
because of
items,
killing.
this is a conscious decision that you as a player have to make,
If I get
and there are consequences.
about
Sometimes the consequences
30,000
of
per
action is
kill here.
worth it, I think. But
The
at the
other one
same
I was
time, on the
getting
flip side, you can't just be entirely
100,000.
minded as a game.
Yeah,
You
but
have
this
to
is one. This is one
provide
hit.
players
One hit, one
many
kill, so it's actually
progression
more
paths
EXP
that they can,
or faster
enjoy their
EXP.
time
Yeah.
in the game. And so
Plus,
having
we're also
in-depth
both in
and
the same
meaningful,
area, so it's
artisan
doubly
crafting
fast.
system with some serious competitive rating PvE content, as well as having those PvP systems, creates a really healthy population so that all sides are kind of satisfied.
Absolutely, I agree.
Eliminate 500 monsters.
Yeah.
All right, got to eliminate
That's the thing. Is like
300
when
demon
people
type.
build
Are these
some of
demon
this
type?
stuff, as
No, these are Solanus, regular monsters.
not a lot of
These-
games show early development like this because it's a
Demon
You know,
type are in the warp, Lunatra.
on one end, you have the benefit of
No, we've killed 100 and some already.
then
Yeah,
have an
good to
opportunity
start.
to watch
Oh, really?
Right.
get feedback and kind of express
It must have been that area we were in before.
and
Oh yeah,
that's
those
really
skeletons
the
are demon type.
iteration process that us as developers go through. We can take that into account and make sure that
Basically, by the border of Deku's is
and that we don't end up 3 months out
is
from
demon
open
type.
beta and we have to delay by a year or two because there are systems in place that
10K?
we really like. But on the
That's a
flip
hit.
side of that, you have to also
Probably
understand
gonna
the
be
other side
leader.
of the sword is that this is an active development, and development
Oh,
of
I can
major
definitely turn off my damn.
is a crazy
I don't think there's
process. I mean,
any
I had
mana pots on
no
this guy.
idea about, over 5 years ago, but when I pulled people over from Sony Online Entertainment or from Blizzard, these great developers that aren't responsible sometimes for the decisions that
Gotta
the
turn off my mana pots. These guys
they are
get
amazing
one shot.
all-star developers. They come on board and they
That's
talk
not
their
race.
own it's like been
I
crazy.
believe it. Yeah, especially in MMO. I mean, and you have no prior experience on being ahead on any video games or anything, like having.
I think I've already done Green Glove.
Or do you?
Let me double check.
I'm sorry, so you cut out for me that 1 second. What was that?
I'm sorry. Do you have any prior experience in the video game world besides just playing them?
Not at
before
all.
this?
No.
So your big first thing
I've
is
not
like
done
this
those
huge
Green
MMO
Gloves.
project.
I don't know if these can be a substitute or
Okay,
not.
so it's a really funny
I
story,
guess I'll
right?
check real quick.
Because when I was playing a game called
Substitute can be Wise,
and I was really like in love with the potential that Arcade had. And
Wise,
just got so
Faithful,
undermined
so
by
Wise,
really
Resolution,
bad design
Protective,
choices.
Courageous, Balanced.
And it kind of
Okay, that's
that's
quite a
what,
few
I was
different ones
retired
it
at
can
the time.
be.
I was 28, 29. I was 29. I'm 35 right now. But I was 29 and I was playing this game. And I was so pissed at the design decision. The choices in the recent updates just kept deteriorating my community and guild members were quitting the game. And I finally was at a point where I was just like, I don't even want to.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some more monopods.
So I was thinking to myself,
Great.
man, I'm connected with these developers here in San Diego who work at Sony.
Just turn your mana off, dude. You need mana for these.
And I used to play a lot of tabletop games.
It's just faster.
Like Warhammer Fantasy and 40K and shit. So I would ask them, I was like, hey, you guys, you're like.
And buying monopods completes a daily for me for the guild.
You've built like EverQuest and you worked on.
I think I already got that
on WoW.
completed.
So I was like, let's get together and make a game, make an MMO. It's like I'll fund the thing. Well, I got these great design ideas, and I'm pulling inspiration from all the MMOs that I've played in the past. Let's build this thing. So we spent that was 2015. We spent the first couple of years just kind of white papering out all of the designs, the design ideas that I had for Ashes, and then really we started about 13, 15 people when we went to Kickstarter.
We need to do those guild
to
dungeons
fund the project.
today.
More along the lines of adding additional features, but also getting a litmus test of the community. Like, hey,
We need everybody that has the best CP on stage 3 though, stage 4.
I go to stage 3. Stage
But we could beat stage 3 though.
3. Good, yeah. I mean, well, definitely by tomorrow. My damage would be even higher.
And with the good ideas,
Well,
I like the ideas. The node system's crazy. Shroud thinks eventually the meta will take over and all the nodes will be a thing. But
that's an interesting thought because you know, when I was coming up with this node system, none of these ideas are revolutionary. It's not like the technology hasn't been present for them to be incorporated into game design, right? It's not like we're trying to build,
Oh, let me
you know, EverQuest Next,
make
where
sure
you
my
have these,
characters are
these massive
farming.
structures all throughout the world that make it impossible.
They just simply haven't been thought about. Some of these
Exactly, they haven't been brought in together. So when we're thinking about like node infrastructure, basically the node structure throughout the world,
They are
the
not.
way that the
Oh,
algorithm
it's not
kind of
set. That's
expands the territories takes into account a few things.
dailies.
One, it takes into account the coast, like where's the coast?
My daily imprint stone grind.
Account like the neighboring nodes,
Nine,
so it can
9
take
steps.
over and essentially vassal state those nodes. But what's more important is essentially the initial population based on like how players choose their races. Because we have 9 different races and 4 different starting points that branch out, each server's population density is going to dictate essentially the first few nodes that are highly populated. And then that initial seed is what's going to determine the node structure as it moves inland into the world essentially. And based on like the performance and successes of different sieges will determine which nodes that got locked out.
Weekly warrior.
Initial advancements.
Completed daily mission 64 times.
So I really think that with so many variables that are present in the equation of how nodes advancing,
Completed daily mission 64 times gives you a purple chest.
the higher likelihood there is for there to be a.
Well, I'm gonna be on that purple chest pretty soon.
It's a monthly. Also, you get the.
Wow, I've done 9 region bosses.
Also, you get a shining demon stone chest. I don't like shining. You said you did 9. You said I've done 7 region bosses.
We could let's farm Bakhtar. Let's farm the first three zones. Bakhtar, Dinkus, and our guys are gonna get these complete quick.
We need to do Bakhtar for channel 1.
Bakhtar, Dinkus, and Rusko.
You want to do Bakhtar on channel 1, and you want to start for like channel 2. And then after you're done with that, you want to go to do the next one. Like then you want to get to Rusko, kill him once, and you might be able to get 2 kills on him. That's 4. Then you want to go into the zones that we did before. You just want to do Dinkus and energized Dinkus and energized Bakhtar, or frenzied Dinkus, frenzied Bakhtar. Those are killable. The others are not.
Server 4 global chat is being flooded with this player spamming that they're sorry for attacking someone who was farming. I guess they're getting griefed. Don't worry. Once Evelyn 2 Lunatra warps in and I bring my contingent of fucking gang, just let us know who it is. Also teach people how to farm up CP over there. Cause yeah, I think the real PvP. That's what I'm saying. Like this first week, when this first week is over, tomorrow, its PvP is on. People are about to start being forced to plateau. No amount of money is gonna boost you any further than hella marginal. So welcome to the grind, boys.
Oh wow! Also, your monthly progress. Once you get your monthly progress done, you get the brilliant gear chest where you get a guaranteed purple piece.
Yeah, I'm gonna be done with my monthly probably in the first 2 weeks. I'm gonna be so free to do whatever I want after the first 2 weeks.
Already halfway to the last box.
Let's take a look.
Like, I'm almost done with it.
Yeah, missions. I'm past month. Oh, that's daily. Hold on. Monthly. Yeah, monthly. I am just after the shining purple purifying water.
Mine's about halfway to the end. I wonder where mine's at. Well, I guess I am doing more quests than you are, or missions. Yeah, you need to.
No, you've eliminated more monsters.
Yeah, but that's part of the missions. Like that's a mission, and it's an ever-growing mission.
Yeah.
That's I'm saying you're gonna wanna get that done though.
Yeah, I can do that.
Because,
I can do that easy. That's what I was saying. I might just go back to the beginner zone.
well, we can do it in many different zones that will still help you out.
That's what I'm
But we
saying.
gotta. What I was saying is we need to get that done so that you can
We could Lunatra farm right now.
Well, no, my concern is that the month is over soon, so you only
What do you
have
mean
a
that the
few
month
days.
is over soon? The month just started.
No, they're gonna go with the month. It says it ends in August.
Oh,
The
really?
first May, August it resets. Yeah.
We still got 3 days. I'll be fine.
Well, the first maintenance. I don't know what day maintenance is, but if maintenance is Tuesday, then we have until the 4th.
There's plenty of time.
At a
I'm starting learning
minimum,
how to farm CP myself. I'm level 43 and at 16k CP. Ooh, what I'm gonna need you to do is stop what you're doing, turn around, and go all the way to the beginning.
wait, what level is he?
He's level 41 at 16k CP.
I mean, if he should just re-roll on our server. To be honest,
Yeah, might as well re-roll on our server.
that doesn't mean anything. He can get to level 40 by just AFKing overnight, but his CP is so low that he doesn't have anything.
Yeah, your CP is quite low for level 40. I want to show
So
you the distribute, just so you can see, so you can understand what top
starting
20
to
guild shit looks like.
he's in our zone. If he restarts, like we could help him, but
Yeah, top
easier.
27 guild now. So other people have been pushing as well. Look at our
27.
yeah, we're 27. So look at our guild members CP.
We went up one. We were 28 yesterday.
Oh, we went up one. Oh yeah, they don't have the plus minus for me. Yeah, so we're pushing for top 20 is our next goal. We need 3 more members. But look at our ratios for our members. This is why we're gonna continue to rise and steadily.
We need more damage for our guild thing, because those guild dungeons are how you are free guild.
Guild rank EXP, yeah.
So I mean, we got.
Yeah, we
We
need.
got.
You're looking like Beth BK over here, and Mr.
did
Twinkie. You're looking like Beth BK and Mr. Twinkie.
And the season consists of multiple months, right? So from your first month, you could potentially max out.
Yeah, our guild members don't have the best CP. They could use a lot of work.
The three gold guild donations are mandatory. So
yeah. Mr.
Only way out of
Twinkie, I'm looking at Mr. Twinkie to get a boot.
Initially, they're going to be 6-month seasons. And then over that
How long has he been offline?
He hasn't been offline though. He's been online for every day since like for hella days, and he hasn't contributed once.
No, you gotta pull him aside and tell him.
I told him multiple times.
Did he respond, or was it just you told him he didn't say anything?
He hasn't said anything at any of them.
We need to find a point where he's online and get him to respond.
Let's just say the game design document is very, very, very large.
Did I hear 40 man?
40 man raids, yeah. The encounters for world bosses and some of the sieges, they're intended to be 40 man raid sizes. So 5 groups of 8, and our group size is 8.
I'll be right back, Captain.
What's the best MMO
Should I get warmed
that
up?
you have played that's kind of, that you look back on and you're like, damn, this MMO was the most fun I've had?
Darkfall, really? Isn't that old blue drop?
Another daily dispatch companion to gather.
Yo, these guys give me borderline relevant ass XP. I'm gonna level up from farming these guys. If I kill 1,000 of them,
Dispatch a companion to hunt 3 times. Okay, well I've done that once. So
I
did
only
I
have
get a
one hunter companion.
same? Because I think so. Did I get another one today? No, I got another regional one. I'm wanting another.
Yo,
companion.
go get your purple armor, dude. What are you doing?
Did I get another?
Do chapter
I don't need.
5.
I don't need. I'll do it when I get to it. I gotta get through the other zone and get some shit there. There's much more shit I need.
You want me to restart on server 2? What did I do wrong? It's not that you did anything wrong. It's just that with our method, your character will be pretty perfect.
No, the reason I was saying that is because if he joined on server 2, he could join the guild, and if he did it now, it wouldn't be too painful.
Yeah, it wouldn't be too painful.
The grind that you're gonna have to do to fix where you're at
Is what you're gonna have to do anyway.
is gonna take you to 40 anyway.
Yes.
So, like my level is, like you've done more of the story than me, but my level is 55 anyway. Because the sheer number of creatures you have to kill is a lot. I mean, but a lot of it you can do when you're offline.
Technically, we're gonna have to start saying AFK instead of
I
offline.
was saying if you're in America, if you're on the U.S. servers and you wanted to be in the same vicinity or same server,
And we're also the plan for our guild is for us to set leveling platforms for people that are helpful for us, or we teach how to play. Because we're looking to do PvP, but we're that type of Avengers type shit. We're not flagging on people and going out of our way unless they become enemies. And the thing is, there's power in numbers, but also we're not just about zerging. We want quality. So we want to give everybody that's associated with us and aligning with us quality CP techniques.
Emotional roller coaster of anger and like success. That was the fun part.
Just be a reminder that.
well, I got 2 greens. Nice.
Also, all this analyzing markings and shit is free gold and free CP. Like, oh, I just maxed out my Dustwind Tapios. Uh-oh. I might be moving away from this area soon.
But yeah, I'm a huge fan of. Well, I've never even thought about like being a fan of no faction, so you kind of put it like that. But because wow, I was
Nice.
I imagine though that the higher end markings excess trade in for more.
If you think about it, you don't have faction.
I don't think so, actually.
You have like an ashes. You have
I'm pretty sure it's 1 for 1.
You have nodes that you're
Then why would so many thousands only produce 10? Or you're saying you can only get 10?
I'm trying to explain to you this.
I joined your Discord. Awesome.
The markings turn into.
Are you in the right channel? Let me take a look.
I made new channels for V4. Oh, and I also made a new chat panel so you can set it up so when people are typing,
awesome.
It'll be in V4, like type in V4 general. So don't post in general, post in V4 general. That way that stuff on your.
Awesome.
It'll automatically show up on your streaming stuff, like your streaming chat thing, so you don't have to watch Discord and that at the same time.
I don't know how to do that just yet. You'll explain that later, tomorrow probably.
Yeah, it's not hard. If I can figure it out, you can.
It's just too much to think about right now. Focused on this optimization of CP grind.
I'm grinding out like this is better anyway.
It's relaxing, dude.
Look how much mats I have now. Like, check my stream. See how many mats I have for making soul stones. Like just in my bag. This isn't even what's in my bank.
No, I saw your mats, bro. I saw that a long time ago. Let me pull up your stream though. Open your shit? Yeah, I've been seeing your bags. I put a bunch of that shit into my yeah, I put a bunch of that into my But see, I've already been you keep yours around for one bulk move. See, I've been just sequentially setting mine up so I can empty bag space. Cause I don't have 200 bag space to fuck around like that. I'm over here trying to just scroll down on your shit, dude.
Is there scaling?
So there's not scaling. I'm not a fan of scaling.
I'm not either.
If you never,
I think it diminishes, that advancement feeling that you get when you
about the bag space, yeah, 300 bag space. Yeah,
or this dungeon is
have to sell some blues, buy some bag space.
But on the side of essentially like end game material, there's a lot of different progression paths, right? It's not just all about your adventuring class, so to speak, and maxing the level there. On the artisan front, there's like three different types of, there's three different trees that exist in the artisanship family. There's gathering, processing, crafting. Crafting's really dependent on the advancement of nodes. Processing's really dependent on the infrastructure you set up on your freehold system, so like building and processing blueprints and getting materials to build that up. And the gathering is really focused around tool creation, your ability to like gather higher grade items or to transit the raw materials from region to region gives you a very Star Wars Galaxy-esque type of grade system.
Would you say that like there's gonna be it almost like reminded me of like life skills.
This is not the worst, that's for sure.
That like commit their time to like stuff like this and
God damn, dude. My character's a monster, and the more spells she casts, the fucking faster she casts. Oh, my build is getting fucking nasty. And she raise her hands up like that, you see them titties.
If you want to move to a slightly harder zone, you could probably move to the Rock Ravine.
I haven't completed these Dustwind Yakas though, I'm so close.
Well, we should look for where they're a little bit more plentiful.
Alright. Let's go to...
My guess is it's either, well, there's only two choices. They're either plentiful a little bit north or a little bit south of here. My guess is probably south. Woodland creatures usually like to hide around cities.
In Ashes, there's a lot of different, like I said, progression paths.
I'd rather go a little bit north because I need to farm Rock Ravine next.
Well, I mean, when I say a little bit, it's literally not very far. Like, within walking distance. You don't even need to put it well.
Well, that leads me to another question then. How is gear gonna work when it comes to bind on account, when it comes to auction house stuff, and how is gold or your money system is gonna be?
Yeah, there's no good groups of them right here, so there's gotta be a better group somewhere else.
Just like luxury, you know what I mean? Is it gonna play a big part in endgame?
Yeah, so money will play a big part in
Oh no, that's the city, so it's definitely not here.
Are organizational specific currencies that can't be traded. So there is like a general gold that will
The
be
farm for them is particularly bad.
end game. But then there's also your progression within certain religions, societies, or nodes.
They gotta have somebody around here in this clearing.
If any Ashes
Cut left? Or cut right, straight?
But there will be progression-based currencies as well. The other thing about the game that's a little bit different is
Well, that might be the best
gold per se. They drop essentially
location for those boxes.
And these certificates
Yeah, no Yakas here, but a bunch of snakes.
Yeah, that's the best location for it. They just have fast spawn.
I'm gonna go back there and finish that
rarely
out
ever
because I
happens.
don't want to have to.
Finally, I don't have it finished though.
Yeah, those snakes.
It's nowhere near.
Yeah, those snakes are free, and we are hella farming. These people, like, there's nobody really contesting us, especially when we want to go back and get what we want. So we might as well get these free Dustwind Yakas, then move forward. I'm in server 2 now. Word, sweet.
During that time, a portion of those certificates will be lost and looted by the attacker.
Oh, you started over?
That's like
Yeah.
you have a house in a place that, like, in a city that gets attacked.
That's one thing I try and do when I start playing it. Walk back to me. No, come to me. If you want to get the pups mainly, walk back to me and start your attack right here. You get the pups. I'm gonna walk and do over here because I actually need this working.
And when a siege gets declared, the warehouse system
Oh, there's a rare here, Verilos.
materials become locked, so you can't just go and rip everything out after.
Don't kill him. Fuck you.
Oh, I got it. Uh, the, that one's not shared anyway, and she was killing him, and I didn't want her to get it.
Okay.
So I took it.
As long as we stole it from somebody else. As long as one of us got it.
Because they only give out one ticket, like I think that's why these can't really be shared. I mean, if you hit it, it's possible you could have got it, but if I didn't kill it when I did, she would have taken it.
That's fine.
I don't want that. I only got one mark for it, so you didn't really miss it. That's why I'm like, no, I don't know how you can share one mark. Like, I don't think they do that. Kind of a one and done.
So, just from the sheer fact that you will want to be a citizen.
Basically, we decide when we want to boost our CP, when we want to level. Like, I'm not even choosing to level right now, and you see my bar filling up incidentally. I'm here doing something else other than leveling.
You're going to be a member of a small community.
My quests are in this zone, but they're literally right at Seabreeze Hill. They're the very first part of it.
So he can just choose to level whenever he wants.
Like, I'll start leveling in this zone.
I got a blue grade necklace, but it's bound, so if I try to enhance it to 3, it'll be destroyed. Only do the max safe enhance. Don't do enhancements that could destroy it, because you're gonna. I've ridden my plus. Look at what I'm wearing.
If he looks at my stream, or yours, but if he looks at the stream, we didn't level past. I haven't leveled any of my gear past. Let me see if I can find my profile.
Past the safe enhancement. For the purple, it's 5. For these neck pieces, it's 3. Yeah. And don't forget, there's enchantment books that you're gonna get eventually, and then also people haven't even taken into account applying abilities. You're gonna get ability books that allows you to put abilities on gear.
So one of the things
There's so many ways to enhance CP before you have to risk destroying it. That's what we're trying to teach people, is like the things that people wouldn't listen to us about in BDO. Establish a firm floor. You only gamble with things you can afford to lose. I have extra soul stones to build more soul stones. I have backup rare soul stones, and I bet a bunch of people that are grinding hella hard behind me don't even have one rare soul stone, because they haven't been investing in grinding and farming, where they give you all this stuff. They just give you stuff. Blue grade is amazing for where I'm at, so I'm only going to risk it if I find something better. But make sure that thing that is better, you grind it to a better CP before you risk the other one. But there's also no point in changing that often.
When he gets over here, the blues, you'll get blue drops.
Yeah, you'll get blue drops from trash mobs, yeah, on a regular basis.
Yeah, my bank's full of that shit right now.
We wanted to make sure that we got it right. So what you're seeing in some of this gameplay, like the 4K footage we put out last month, right? That's like the first step iteration towards our hybrid system. And the idea is that players will have skill points. They can take those skill points, they can allocate them into their skill tree, and they can choose to be predominantly action-based or tab targeting.
I got a bunch of fine things I gotta do. God damn it.
I miss my Tino. I'm sorry, man. But this will be worth, bro. I'm telling you. You're gonna wake up tomorrow after setting up a good AFK setup.
Is that a pet?
Yeah, Tino gives 75 bonus XP, I think.
Oh, he'll get better than that.
Yeah, he'll get better than that, easy.
But is essentially the mitigating returns.
And if he makes other alts on this server, like make an alt or two on this server, and then just log in them once, you can log right back out. And then you'll be able to get their daily login items, and all the characters on the server are shared. So if you do it that way, you'll get more chances at the rare mounts. Because rare mounts, rare companions, and rare pets are shared.
Oh, yeah, Tino is 100% bonus XP.
Star Wars Galaxy.
Come on, man.
You know, a lot of people, the vast majority of our
I got a blue pet right off the rip when I was playing. Then I got a purple, and I was like, the
So
fuck?
do you guys like when you hire someone? Do you give these guys like the like a test? They have to answer all these questions, right? Like, yo, what kind of MMO do you like? You know, do you like PvP or do you like PvE? You know, like, are you a guy that only does this, or you know what I mean? Do you give them the run?
So I've actually, I think I've gotten a little bit of a reputation among my studio as, you know, the way our hiring structure works initially is, you know, and it's so funny actually you asked this because we just launched our next hiring phase. We put up about 24 positions to add to our already over 60 plus in-house developers. Thanks. But our application process is actually, you know, people apply, they send in their resume cover letter, right? They get filtered based off of the necessary requirements and experience first, and then they get sent to the first stage kind of interview where one of the leads of the appropriate departments will interview them. Then they're given a test for that position.
Jesus, everything just dies.
Test could be an engineering code test, and then based off of the results of that test, they'll go to a second interview stage. And then at the second interview stage,
Looks like I got one part for this gun.
that's essentially a review where on 1 through 10 we'll go through different, you know, points of the applicant.
Yeah, I got level 2 with the scorpions now.
Usually my interview with them revolves around what's your passion, why are you in the gaming industry, what type of games did you play, what MMOs did you like best, what did you like about, you know, these types of things.
Eliminated 1,000 monsters complete.
Level as a developer on the project, because as part of like forming a good culture that is a game made by gamers, you know, you want to make sure that people have the relevant knowledge and experience that they can relate to when they're building systems, designs, characters, whatever, on Ashes of Creation. And if they don't have that, then you're missing a little bit of a spark there. And, you know, I think that's important. That's why I have pretty dedicated, you know, developers at the studio.
I feel like the name of this game finally like comes together now that I've seen like some of the stuff on it. You know what I mean? Ashes of Creation. You're like the whole freaking player base is just creating it. You know?
Oh yeah. 200 IQ name. Shit, I didn't think about that.
That was a good observation.
That's good. I like that.
But yeah, big steps. It's pretty crazy.
Damn, I'm done with my weekly missions.
To show the world. Very freaking interesting. And if it's got the lazy peon interested, it's also interesting. You know, that guy plays that.
Yeah, pretty much on mine too. That's so crazy. They don't take long, but you still want to fill out the.
Oh, I'm still doing it, but it's like it's so incidental. I can do whatever I want now. Is what I'm saying. Like rushing in the combination of rushing and the method has put me in a pretty comfortable spot to play how I want to play the game.
That's what we suggest people do, right? You don't have to buy a package. You don't have to be an alpha and beta. There's no box price.
Knowing that I could be in top 100 whenever I decide to really push, just gives me so much more comfort to just sit here and grind without giving up, like not a single care in the world. There are probably only 100 people in the server who could just walk up and smack me.
Coming from an MMO gamer to an MMO developer, do you think that you could, after watching this for the last 5 years,
and a bunch of them probably couldn't even walk up and smack me because they haven't actually built a lot of effective CP.
You know,
and even though people are saying you can use Cash Shop to buy marks, with the rate on turn-in, you'd have to spend so much. Like, you literally are just spending all your money on the game if you're going all the way down into marks to complete marks. You want to complete every mark with money? Crazy.
That type of new experience is always gratifying and has a good dopamine kind of response to it, right? I don't think I'll ever be able to, I don't think I'll ever be able to experience that and enjoy it because, you know, I'm very integral in every component.
Yeah, yikes.
Creating the experience on that front. But on the flip side of that coin, there's the player-driven experience, and there's the friendships that are forged, and there's the enemies that are, you know, created, and there is the achievements of taking, you know, castles from a guild, or of, you know, being the best in your performance for a raid, or, you know, whatever. On that front, I think I will be able to enjoy the game.
Yeah, there's a lot of unknown. Yeah, but you didn't make something of this act, and that's the excitement right there. You know everything about the game you've worked on for years. You lost that, but there's going to be so many things that are forged in the community because of
think you'll be able to? You think you'll be able to go into boss fights and just dick them because you know all their animations? You know.
No, I don't really want to participate in the game in that sense, right?
Okay,
I feel like I will participate in the game, and kind of what Shroud was explaining. You know, I'll have that mystery of whatever the players as a community kind of, you know, set as an experience, as an environment.
You're gonna be
and
chilling
I
on
think I'll
the game.
enjoy that for sure.
You're gonna be casual.
Oh yeah.
That's cool, man. Okay, I like that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to think of anything else I have. I really, really, really like that I can kill anybody whenever I want to. That is humongous for me. I think, dude, it takes it. I think you flag.
Well,
he has no choice.
So the way it works is players will exist out in the open, and they will be in a non-combatant state, right? So they'll have a normal name color. You know, it'll be green. If you roll up and you see somebody and you want to attack them, you can attack them, right? And your name will now change to a purple color. You'll flag, essentially. Now what this does is it lets anybody attack you, and they'll flag as well. They'll become a combatant, right? And if anybody dies while they're flagged, there's no harm done. You actually lose less from an experience standpoint. You drop less material and gatherables, not your items, not the completed items. So it encourages reciprocation in fighting, right?
Wait, time out. Before we move on, you're telling me you kill people, they can drop just like little potions and stuff, even if they're in a combat?
No, a potion is a completed item. So the only thing you can drop, you'll drop a portion of, is your gathered resources. So those are like plants and rocks or stone or gems, stuff like that you have yet to put into your warehouse. And then or your processed goods. So essentially a processed good is, let's say I take that, you know, that iron or that mithril and I go create with my freehold, I put it into my smelter and I create, you know, these ingots of those, which are then able to be used alongside recipes for crafting certain things. Right? So you can drop a lesser portion of the materials and a greater portion of the gatherable raw gatherables.
Dude, so you can, it's kind of like Rust or like War Z. You have to kind of like make it back to town safe and get all your stuff back into your spot.
Exactly. However, this is what I would say. So when you attack another person you flag and they fight you back, right? No corruption can be gained from that. That's consensual PvP. People are engaging that. But if the person does not fight back and you continue to attack them and you kill them without them having flagged, at that point you gain corruption. And corruption is a stat that accrues depending on two things. One, the number of previous kills you had, PKs where people didn't fight back, and two, the level difference between you and the target that you killed, right? So if you kill a much lower level person, you're going to gain much more corruption. Now, corruption has a few effects on a player. One, if you have corruption, you now have the ability to drop completed gear that you're wearing if you die. Okay, so there's a small percentage chance that when you die, you'll drop, like, let's say your gloves, or a lesser chance of dropping your weapon, right? And then what happens as well is the death penalties that happen from a normal death get quadrupled if you're corrupted and die. So there is experience debt that can be gained from death, and you'll gain 4 times that experience debt if you die while corrupt. Additionally, your location as a corrupt player is broadcast to the bounty hunters of the world. So there are 4 different node types, of which one is a military node type. The military node type comes with a bounty hunter system that players can opt into.
We're gonna make a military node type in Ashes of Creation, so we can hunt down bounties on corrupt players.
And then there are benefits for the corrupt player and or the bounty hunter based off of their success in killing one another. And the corrupt player doesn't gain more corruption for killing bounty hunters. Bounty hunters are always flagged for corrupt players.
Dude, that's so cool. That's almost like people will be able to make their money just being mercenaries in your game, dude.
Yep, I just want to be a mercenary. It's all I've ever wanted. Thank you.
Actually really discourages griefing in the sense of PKing players. So in Lineage 2, like, you know, Lineage 2 had a very similar system called Karma.
I'm probably going to be the opposite of that.
So the SRSDF will not be a military mercenary group? That sounds crazy. Sounds good. I hope I can help one day. I'm seeing how far I can get before I hit a paywall. There's no such thing as a paywall. That's what we're trying to teach you. When you get to a point where they start smacking you, turn the fuck around Cause we went out to Deku's and we were trying to fight this guy with the name. Nigga was 25% when he scratched his booty hole. Nigga would scratch his booty hole. Do 25% to both of us. And then when he decided to attack, we almost died. It means turn back now, all ye who enter here. Turn back now. If you complete an entire zone, the odds are you'll be able to move forward.
Hell yeah, so you grind it out.
Do all your green quests, do all your zone conquer quest dailies.
I like it.
I'm like a week behind. Dude, don't look at it like that. Don't look at it like that. That's what's going to screw you up. I'm telling you, that's what's going to screw you up. The reason why I'm gaining advantage right now is because I'm comfortable where I'm at. Knowing that I'm moving forward consistently, stabilizing my CP, establishing a CP floor. I am telling you right now, the people ahead of me are going to make mistakes. They're going to brick gear. They probably already bricked gear.
It doesn't even matter to me that I'm going to potentially lose my gear. If I can't stand this person so much, or they've done something wrong, I want to go and kill them. Providing that freedom, as long as you're aware of the
It's just,
benefit ratio.
this is a marathon, bro. It's a marathon. Strap in, configure your card, decide, and plan. The advantage you have right now is no pressure. You're coming in at the perfect time to implement the SRSDF method before the SRSDF method has to change, because we're going to have to go back and protect our people from griefers, because the farm is the economy in this.
The third reason would be some hunting grounds are prime hunting grounds. So it may take you
Like, us being here is denying these people level. We're denying people XP and drops by being here. But we're not doing it so blatantly that we're causing a PvP grief fucking fest. It's the reason why I'm not having AFK and I'm still watching. Like, this looks like an AFK moment, but there's high levels to this shit. There's layers to it. No one's attacking because it's not smart to attack. Especially since me and him are owning the zone, and if you can't kill any of these mobs in one hit with your abilities, like I am, you don't want to turn around and look at me, because I'll delete you. What's stressing you out is the possibility of being PK. That's what I'm saying. Don't focus on that at all. Right now is not PK mode. Right now is grind mode for everybody. I'm preparing for PK. We are preparing for PK. If you want to be ready for PK, follow our method. You're going to have solid CP, solid defense, and if somebody gives you an issue, look, here's the thing, especially on this server, you don't have to worry about PK. You know why? Because you're talking with your boy. All you got to do is say, "Hey, in Realm Chat, Metallic, somebody PK'd me in this zone. I'm going to run up on gang. I'm going to run up with gang. I can body bag 90% of this server. And the people that would PK you aren't Rements. And Rements can't really PK me. Killed me once and tried to kill me a few more times. It wasn't worth his time. I'm telling you, we out here. And Darkness, I don't even need to go. Darkness could turn around in one shot, nigga. Darkness, what happened that one time you got Lunatra attacked? Oh, you don't want to tell nobody what happened when you got attacked in Lunatra?
Yes. Yeah.
When the guy did no damage, you turned around and hit him once and he died?
But he said temporarily too. Am I wrong that I heard that?
Well, yeah, it is temporary. So there's three methods by which people can attain.
Just zone. Forget about PK. Forget about everything. Turn on my podcast. Turn on something you want to listen to. Turn on something you want to watch. If you want to know what the podcast is, type in ! Dojo tapes. I'll do it myself. I'm gonna do that shameless self promo. I'm trying to earn sponsors. Just made 150 listens on that shit the other day.
And then The second group of people that can acquire these large flying mounts are mayors of metropolises, and metropolises are the highest stage of node development you can achieve. There can only ever be 5 metropolises on a server at a given time without 2 have to be destroyed. So that's 10 right there, and those are temporary. So like mayor gets elected, guild leaders can be supplanted. Whatever.
Sorry for the lag. I'm checking on my stats for my podcast.
So those are temporary. Then in addition to that, legendary bosses will drop these royal mounts. They're called royal.
Holy shit. Holy shit. 60 downloads in the last 30 days. Keep it up. Let everybody know about the dojo tapes. Listen to the dojo tapes while you grind. A couple of them are funny. If you want some interesting RPG game development talk, you might want to go into the, what is it called, Storytime, and then the one with Shazam. Storytime with Shazam is like kind of us testing a little bit of a system, a tabletop system telling a story. Probably have to fast forward to the first 20-30 minutes of it. Obviously, there's some issues because it hasn't been fully edited, and there's some fucking vibrating foam bullshit. But overall, it's solid. I need to cut out that fucking gap in the middle where it goes silent. But my focus is first getting the content out.
The more proficient you are in that, or the person you find who's proficient in that, can raise the animal, and then you will have a wrapped, essentially, lifetime on it.
I also have a Patreon that if you sign up for that shit, gives you access to bars.
No, so essentially
Do I have a YouTube playlist explaining your CP building system? No, I do not yet. We're trying to put that together, clips, highlights, and stuff like that. But once again, trying to be live 15 hours a day doesn't leave a lot of time for editing. I had a couple people, like, so what we can do is, if you ask me the question you want to ask, right, we can break it down, and if you would do me a favor of clipping it, so that when I do go back in one of these weekends when we're doing an anime or I'm taking a break, to just get my head right, clear myself, so I'm not going 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, losing track of time and shit. Ask your question, and then I'll do my best to pause, like Asmongold, the little thing I'm listening to, give you a clear answer, give you a good response that is clippable within 30, 60 seconds, or at least that clip will let me know where I should highlight so that I can get the full explanation. You'll see a couple things about like the clip we have for the how to make the Pro Tour in Magic the Gathering, stuff like that. So you hit me with the question, I'll give you an answer, clip it, and then after all those clips get together, I'm going to compile those into the YouTube for the CP building system.
So okay, now you're reminding me.
My question is how rare
on the hatch.
How rare is
But if you want to clip what I'm about to say right now, let me pause this. I'm going to give you the 3 keys to the CP building system. Alright? So, you might want to clip this. You might want to highlight it. 3 keys to the CP building system. 1, complete all the zone conquest. Complete all your blue, not your blue quest, not the story quest. You don't need to worry about the story quest until you're ready to move on. You want to complete the zone quest. The named quest monsters, the pink one, to pink, green, and yellow, or white, however you want to term it. So you want to do the request board, you want to do the zone conquest, and you want to do the named monster quest. Then, as well, you want to be completing your research book. You have to be completing your research book. Then, beyond that, you're going to be receiving trash gear drops with the scales on them, right? What you're going to want to do with the trash gear drops with the scales on them, you're going to want to put those into your item set collection, right? And I will go into these, and probably to make a YouTube video, I'd click on this, click on that. But I'm just giving you the simple breakdown summary right now. Item sets. Actually, fuck it. I'm just going to show you. Item sets. I have prepared a number of item sets. And this is why you don't need to enhance your gear past a certain point. Because you have to spend at least 1 scroll to get this to +1. 2 scrolls to get this to +2, this specific thing. Then you have to get that same thing to +3. And that's a trash drop that you're getting. Then you get this one to +4 and this one to +5. And when this is complete, I'm going to get bonus HP that's worth a certain amount of CP. When this is complete, I need this at +4. You see how many enhancement scrolls I spent, right? So you want to complete these, and I've completed 9. So that's permanent CP. That's permanent CP I've got, right? So I'm going to scroll all the way to the end to show you this. Item sets are clutch. Defense 10, defense 5, additional beast defense 10, additional beast attack 5, accuracy 5, that's huge, parry 5, crit hit 5, defense 5, attack 3. With a bunch ready to be completed, and this is just on my normal gear page. Let's look at the fine gear page. 2 needed for that, 2 needed for that, 1 needed for that, 4 needed for that, 2 for that, 2 for that, 1 for that, with 3 of the fine gears completed. 2, 3, 2. With 3 of these completed for accuracy 50, defense 7, attack 3. I've got rare gears in the process. I completed 2 rare gears. There's one with 1 in it right there. I'm just going to show you the ones I completed. I'm going with the ones that take the least effort, right? So I just need another Solidarity Dagger. I need Faithful Solidarity Gloves. I need the Faithful Solidarity Shoes. And we're going to go down here. Look at that. See? So we're just filling this out. It takes a lot of enhancement scrolls. 1, 2, you see that? Attack 10, critical hit resistance 70. And then this is fat value. I've got a bunch of these. Look at that. Completing these. These are the Demon Stone completions. I need 1 more of this. So I need to run Reverse Skull a couple more times and complete his area. This, I need everything. I completed 1 of these. More than a Demon Stone 1. The piece for that, piece for that. Man, I got mad setups ready to go. Got mad setups. And that's before we get into unlocking your potential. There's just everything in this game gives you CP, and you just want to be as effective as possible at establishing a CP base. It's about a CP basis, and it's about effective CP. Those are 2 separate content videos right there. There's 2 separate things. What does your class do, and what does it make to what is most important for you to improve at each step? Why are you going to max damage when at a certain point you won't be able to survive long enough against the mobs to do all that great damage? When you actually hit a point where you have to start grinding and move forward, right? I'm done. I'm done, and I'm at level 64. When I say done, I mean I can casually coast. I can get 65 right now if I want, immediately. I can probably pick up, since I'm missing the bottom right quadrangle of Ardaman, I can pick up, that's 1,000 to 1,500 CP right there. So I'm at a virtual 80k CP. That's stacked, ready for me to just trigger it when I want to. So why not grind out to 79? Because 79 means I'm at 81. If I can get to 80 nat CP, like 80 permanent natural CP from this grind, like I'm in there. Because that's that's set me solidly for 100. And let's see how much has the CP changed in the rankings overall. Let's take a look. Let's look at CP. They're not really gaining that much CP on the daily. They were at 100,000, this is like their 3rd day at 100,000. There's actually more people cracking 100,000 than the people who were above 100,000 getting actually up. Oh, there's a lot of movement on these charts. I'm gonna catch these fools. Let's see where it gets to 82. Okay, we're getting close to what I can just boost to. You see, let's talk about where am I virtually. I'm at 105. I'm at a virtual 80 something. 81, let's say. Let's say 81.4. So I'm at a virtual 88 in rank. But I don't need that right now. I don't need to be level 64. Alright, let's see what 64, what percentage gets us. Oh, 65? So if I make 65, I'll make top 100 easy. Automatically, I'll be a top 100 when I crack 65. And I'm about to crack 65 off doing this bullshit. When this gives me... When completing this, is a 25% XP quest. So I'm already going to just boost in the ranking. I dropped out of top 100 deliberately to secure my CP. So when I decide to be in top 100 again, I'm not losing it anymore. And I'm pretty sure most of the top 100 can't even kill Rory. And he has half their CP. Sorry, I'm trying to find something good for us to listen to on YouTube.
It's so stupid, it's positively brilliant.
Can I ask a question? Because I heard this criticism. I thought it was interesting, but maybe you have different perspective on it. Which is, I heard it from a buddy of mine who's liberal, my boy Robbie, who works on the monologue with us, and he's like very liberal. But he said this: it is curious that you see all this uprising and all this like protests and all this like rioting in liberal-run cities with liberal mayors and liberal politicians and liberal. I don't know, governors or whatever, like not governor of the city, but like.
So to start off with, I should take my time in each region and complete everything, quests, research, everything I can do in that region. Yes. If you're worried about PK, yes, that's what you want to do. And if you want to get good, yes, that's what you should do. Because the people who would PK you are way out somewhere else doing a bunch of irrelevant shit. And they're gonna have to come back. And our guild is getting these done, or at least I hope people in our guild and everyone we're advising is getting these things done before the PK slaughter starts to come in a week, or even maybe 3 or 4 days. Depends on when these guys start to get antsy and understand how the system works, and where people start to find out more about our method. But I know people aren't flagging our SRSDF. Take that shit to some other channel, because I own this area in Yakabi Desert. You're not leveling near me. Sorry, this is all me. This is all mine. This is all SRSDF. I'm here for these Dustwind Yakas. You can have some when I leave. Look at people trying to farm here. They can't. Look, you're gonna see. I don't know if you noticed, but there's people stacking up here, huh? You notice that? Because they can't get farm. Some people are leaving, or some people are finding their little corner. The thing is, I go all the way across this whole middle, and Rory is just being an asshole too.
Like my man West Bellamy, he's got the Black Liberty Party now. I expect to see more of that happen. Bob Johnson was calling for Black Lives Matter to be
Alright, I'm gonna get further away from you though, so we can own this zone hella hard. Cause my guy just keeps killing stuff so quickly. This is the perfect spot for Dustwind Yakas. That's 3 Yakas. I'll take that farm too. Bye. That's my Yaka. Bye. Thanks for the advice. I'll do that, and maybe I can join your guild and be a merc or something. Yeah, dog. We mercs out here. Join up. Get to level 15, and then I'll reserve a request because we have 3 open slots, and if you seem like you're gonna be dedicated, you're gonna be on it. So we got 3 open slots. Get up to level 15, we'll accept you. And don't worry about boosting through the story to get to level 15. Like we said, it'll come naturally, and we have the spot reserved for you. We just want to make sure people. We don't want you to feel rushed. We want you to feel confident to do what you need to do. You're level 12, 18, and at 3 more levels, we'll take you on. We'll take your invite. We expect the regular contribution of the 3,000 gold each day. Check in so we can level up. You're gonna boost. You're gonna boost fine. You're gonna be fine. You'll be fine. You're level 12 already. When you and not focusing on quests yet. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Now you get it. Those quests don't fucking matter until you're done with your research. And look, you're going to realize that the savings overall in the long term, because here's what you're going to do after you do the research, right? And kind of what you want to do while you're doing the research, just a little bit of a thing. Green quest. Because the green quests don't take you out of the area. And when you get the green quest to a certain point, the potion merchants and other merchants will lower their prices for you because you've done stuff for them. This game is actually quite immersive. It's just that people are ignoring it, but people ignore all that stuff in every other game anyway. Like you don't want an auto player. The funny thing is, people are acting like they don't want an auto player when they need an auto player.
Let's go with it. Let's say you're right about every criticism you have.
Anyway, so
I think the argument you brought up is
green quests, and some of the green quests are just to kill mobs anyway. So you're gonna get a little bit of research markings on that. But don't move. Do green quests up to a point where you're not moving past your region conquests. Does that make sense? Go to the thing. Don't go as far as you can. Go to the thing that is the least far. Go to your least furthest accomplishment and continue to go wide, right? Continue to go wide. If you go wide, you'll complete everything, have another stratum of CP, and you just stack and stack and stack, and you're gonna be more effective than everybody else around you. So the thing is, you'll be able to run up. All these people that are gonna be pushing past you are wasting gold on HP. They're wasting resources that are irrecoverable. They're wasting resources that are irrecoverable.
He's not wrong. I mean, this is a stat, and I just looked it up so I can be clear. America.
You can earn more, but the thing is, when I go back to the starter zone in AFK, nobody's leveling up. Leave my channel. Leave the channel I'm in if I go back to the starter zone and I'm just sitting there waiting for rare bosses, because you will not get anything. I could turn off my mana. I could turn off everything, and my character will just go boop, boop, one hit, and the guys can't even do damage to me. Like, it's disgusting. Like, my character just keeps clearing the mobs so much. Like, I cover this whole fucking stage. Go all the way over here again. 3 Dustwind Yakas have respawned. I'm stealing your shit. I'm stealing your shit.
One second. Al wants to say something.
Oh.
But another thing, Chris, and again, Chris, I'm just asking these questions here, but I feel like the only way you can make change is through accountability. And I feel like just pointing the finger at the other side doesn't acknowledge, I don't know, the failures of your own side in a way. And
God damn.
The Democratic mayors have failed. I mean, to me, it's more a call of, like, do we really want a two-party system? You know, like, we don't have to be married to a two-party system.
Right, I agree.
A lot of countries have multiple parties, and that can get confusing, and it can cause issues, and you have to build coalitions, but in a way, it keeps people more accountable, right? And That's what I would like to see.
I'm with you on
know,
that.
when I vote locally in New York City, I always vote Green Party or Working Party, even if the candidate's on the Democratic ticket, because I just want to encourage there being more diversity in terms of your choices. I don't think it's healthy just to have two parties.
So I'm with you on that. I just feel like if I was one of those old senators that's been, preaching about all the change you're going to make and how much you're going to help minorities and how much you're going to help the oppressed, but hasn't done anything to do it in 40 years, I would love if you focus all your attention on that other party. I would love if you focus that attention on Trump and Mitch McConnell and all these other characters over on the right, because it takes the attention off of me and the fact that I haven't done anything. That's just what I would love. Alex, what were you gonna say?
Just one thing to note: crime is related to dense populations.
I named my character after the side main character from the anime Kiba. Damn, Kiba? That's a deep reference. Is that the dude with the wolf things on his face and he turns into a thing? Like he's part animal or some shit?
Al brings up a good point about
Like he's got the little three things on the side and then like flame comes out and he's like, "Rah!" Seems like Kiba for some reason reminds me of one of those animes. Are these niggas really trying to farm here, dude? Don't you know that I'm here? You don't get anything.
Like I'm looking at the list right now. Like you
You're
got
not strong
cities
enough.
on there, but
Keep
you got
up with
really
my
these
power.
rural areas. Albany, Georgia. Monroe, Louisiana. Florence, South Carolina. Mobile, Alabama. Like.
It is interesting. I mean, it's just interesting. It's just like if you really want to make change at a certain point in time, there's got to be a lot of less finger wagging. There's got to be a little bit more pointing at yourself and just going, all right, what can we do? And by self, I don't mean like literally what can I do as a person, but more like holding your party accountable. You got these motherfuckers that are representing you, and you are out in your own city destroying the city and protesting against the city. You are effectively protesting against your decision to elect people.
People have lost faith in the Democrats at the worst.
And that's the Democrats' fault. Like, fuck.
That's definitely the Democrats' fault.
Like
2016 was the worst possible time, and people stayed home. I say this number all the time: 4.4 million people voted in 2012, stayed home in 2016.
Yeah.
Heard of them were. And don't be surprised if people stay home like that in 2020. Don't be shocked. And guess what? It's nobody's fault but the Democrats, and they're always putting the burden on black and brown voters to show up for them when they haven't shown up for black and brown voters in fucking days.
It's so stupid, it's positively brilliant.
The anime think of, I believe, is called Naruto, and there's a side main character called Kiba. Oh yeah, that is Kiba. Kiba had the fucking.
Andrew Schultz. We are great idiots. Hello.
And then he flies at you with the claws.
Another week of, I guess, partially quarantined. At least I'm still quarantined.
I don't think so. I think people are out there, bro. It seems like people are out there. Have you seen what's happening in these
I'm also
streets?
thinking of Wolf's Rain. There's multiple animals where there's like werewolf-style dudes named Kiba.
The media, man. But the media is like, you know how you be watching Netflix, and like the Netflix will tell you to you want to watch the next episode.
My range is so retarded far.
Media is like Corona.
You know how you know those enchantresses you're fighting around are trash? They can't steal your kills.
Protest.
And you're a melee.
Seamless,
Oh.
bro. Riots. Donald Trump. It's like, what the fuck? They don't even ask us if we want to watch the next episode. That shit is crazy.
Yeah, dude.
And it's amazing how they can totally make you forget about what you was just.
Kiba is the name of the anime. Kim referencing the side main character is an OP toddler named Sigiri. Oh, I've never seen that
Together
anime.
with people outside.
Oh my
Did you go to the protest? No. The fuck is wrong with you, bro? You asshole. You're selfish. Yo, did you go outside? The fuck is wrong with you, you asshole? You selfish. That's the same thing within a week.
Yeah, I definitely put those people on the what a fucking idiot segment. You know what I mean? Like I just don't think that's right. Like, you can't call out people for not being at protests or being on the front lines of protests because everybody fights different, and you don't know what people are doing. You know what I'm saying? You might be calling somebody out who's paying for the funeral of the family. You might be calling somebody out who's paying for the family to ride on their private jet from state to state to get to the funerals. You know what I mean?
Right.
You might be calling somebody out who's on the phone with the governor. You know what I mean? Telling the governor to make sure that these, rest of these cops get arrested. On the phone with the governor or the police chief or the mayor saying, yo, y'all better motherfucking go lock that dude up. You can't just be calling people out just because they're not on the front line. And furthermore, who gives a fuck what celebrities got to say at a time like this?
Bruh. That Dave Chappelle joke keeps on coming back, right?
It keeps on coming back.
Keeps
and it
on
applies
coming.
it applies to more than just Ja Rule.
So true. So true. Yeah, it is interesting. It's like not everybody can be on the front lines doing brave acts of
I typed too fast for my fat fingers. All Kim is.
like posting a black square on their Instagram
I typed too fast and didn't check my spelling. That's funny.
Is very difficult.
Got
for
it.
A lot of people,
Is him.
They didn't explain that one too well. I don't want to put them in the what a effing idiot part of the show only because it was well intentioned, but they should have came up with another word other than blackout. Because what they were trying to say was all black everything. That's what they should have said. They should have said, today is all black everything. Make sure that you post black news, which is also kind of weird because it's all black news anyway.
What else we posting, bro? Like, what else are we put? Like, I mean, it's just. Yeah, but when people post a selfie, I actually like when people are posting selfies and stuff like that during this time because you get to see like where they are and where they exist and what world they exist in. So it's really nice. It's refreshing. When someone posts like a duck lip picture and then with a swipe up to their fucking OnlyFans during this time, you get to see where their priorities are. And isn't that nice? Don't you want to see that? Why are we bullying people into not showing us who they really are? Why not let people expose themselves and then take note, like, oh, okay, that's how it is. All right, I see.
But also, if we do that, then we're acting just as programmed as the media, right? Because,
elaborate.
Meaning, like, if we just switch with whatever's going on, like, if you wake up in the morning and you want to post a funny meme.
All right, I've maxed out Dustin and Yakas.
Post a funny meme. Just because
you can stay here if you'd like.
In the world, why can't you do both? Why can't I post a funny meme and then if
you
I
want to stay here?
Something about,
copy.
The protest or post something about dismantling white supremacy. Why can't I do that? Nobody
I'm
gets
moving
mad
up.
at Ben and Jerry's. Ben and Jerry's can have one post about their new goddamn.
Do you play D&D by any chance? Fuck yeah, bro! Go check last 2 weeks ago Thursday. And coming up this Thursday most likely, I'm gonna be streaming D&D. I got regular sessions going. I'm trying to get a viewer game of the supporters of SRSDF. I'm trying to get like Scrapped. I'm trying to get Joker. I'm trying to get this fucking asshole that's in here with me, Afro / Darkness, to play. And we probably have 1 or maybe 2 slots left. But I love talking D&D theory. I also have, if you want to make the most powerful class in D&D 5e, we have the most basic 4-level build for any sort of character you want to make. It's built in D&D Beyond, so I can share the character sheet with you and I can explain it. We talk game development. We have this metagame analysis tool we've come up with called the Modes of Power to analyze the power level of everything in D&D and other tabletop RPGs around the central balancing mechanic of the class that is central. Oh, sweet. Oh, that sounds dope. I'm working on my own. Okay, so Seven Wonders Gaming says, I'm working on my own D&D campaign that I'm basing off the anime Overlord. Can I play? Can I join? Can I help? How can I help? Do you want to talk about development? Do you want to talk about designing encounters? How can I help you? We're here to talk about everything. I love talking about that stuff.
I think it's actually one of the most unified times in American history. If you go to these protests, you at least see these protests, you see how unified people are, white, black, whatever. I mean, they robbed the van.
How can I help you? I love D&D, I love tabletop RPGs, I love gaming, I love game theory, I love game development.
The intent was good, right? They wanted to put a pause on sharing your art and promoting your work. And, they
And
want
I
you to
think
use that
I
stylus
think
to amplify the voices,
V4 is
the
like
work, and the messages of
another
the
hyper
community.
universe,
By the way,
but it's
majority of people
actually
I follow, they're
successful.
already
Like
doing
I don't know
that
what to say.
anyway.
Like
But they wanted you to share posts and work
this could be
by the
really good
black
for my
community,
channel,
link to
but I don't want to,
organizations
you know,
can
I don't want to
donate,
put anything on it before it happens. But it's already been good.
to our fine resources, share book or
And
video
like
recommendations,
it's actually this game being an auto player has made being a Twitch affiliate and content creator or streamer much more doable for me, because now I can go, you know, I can live my fucking life at the same time. You know, I can help my family out.
Hey, would you like?
I'm basically the groundskeeper for the house and the property while I'm here. So, you know, I like working from home. I don't really want to deal with the people at the office because they say stupid shit, all sorts of shit. I would be popping off and lose my job, but they need me more than other people I pop off at, so they would fire them.
Right now, I was looking through social media and I was like, damn, yo, this
I'm
is
working
some
on the
wild
character
shit
intros
happening
at the
out there.
moment, but basically the players start out in the real world and somehow end up in the campaign world.
Maybe I'm a little bit conspiracy theory Schultzy right
What
here,
would be
but, like,
interesting is
I think
if you gave them World
it
of
just so
Darkness
happened that on the same day
regular
Trump
human
was about to
characters,
unleash the military on these cities,
and you walking
right?
around in World of Darkness
Exactly.
campaign
Yesterday
until
was
they
a
find a
blackout.
portal
It's
or a
Thursday
thing
right now, so
happens
we're
and they
recording
die,
Wednesday.
or they reincarnation animate or gateway or whatever, and basically end up in a Gantt situation where they inhabit, or like think about it like Jumanji, where they inhabit the Overlord character type situation.
Around the country.
When was the speech
The
in the
Overlord
Rosebud?
world.
That was 2 days
Monday,
ago.
right?
That was 2 days ago. It was a speech in front. it was-
Fuck,
yeah, it
I
was
might
a
not
speech
go to
in front
sleep.
of the church, right?
I took the energy
So it's
drink.
like,
It kept me
so
up,
next- so the
and
same day
I
that's
have.
gonna happen is
We're
also the same day
powering
Hillary
through,
Clinton is on trial,
and I don't want to
right?
walk away from
And
this.
is a Democratic- Yeah. See, that's the thing.
I'm more focused on the game that I don't have to play than a lot of the other games that put me to sleep from pressing
Yeah,
buttons.
she's on trial for the.
So fucking
People saying
ironic.
that, but I'm like, if Hillary Clinton was on trial,
I had
feel like that
absolutely
would be
no
front page
expectations for
news
this
everywhere.
fucking game.
I wonder why it wasn't. No, no.
And even
On
if it
trial
wasn't
doesn't
front page
mean
news,
on trial doesn't mean she's being tried and she's being found guilty of something. It means that she's being questioned, I guess, in this trial.
I
Right?
don't know if
And
that's true.
let's look it up.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that floating around. But
It's
I don't know
also
if
the
that's
same day as a primary, right? So it's like there's these three
I think it
things.
was a primary.
There are these three things happening that 100% if you're the powers that be, you do not want people posting about, right? Like there's already all these posts about.
Black people made the blackout.
Say again.
Black people created the blackout.
It doesn't mean just because black people create something with the best intentions doesn't mean it can be co-opted by a bad partner, if you will, and it can be pushed in the wrong direction.
I think they just used the wrong word. What they were literally trying to say is all black everything. That's all. It's like a dress code.
Yes.
But when you use the word blackout, you think, okay, so I'm supposed to be silent. What do you mean? Put a pause on things. They didn't think it out all the way through. That's really all it boils down to. If they would have just said, look, all black everything, on Tuesday, make sure you flood your social media with the most positive black imagery you can find, the most positive black stories, most uplifting black stories, pieces of history that can, tie into this time. Do that. Post organizations that are, bailing out people in these various places, these protesters in these various places. If they did that, that would have made more sense. It's that term, it's that word. You say blackout, you think like media blackout.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was poorly worded. Again, intention is great, and I try to judge people on their intentions. But when you have
matters in this.
Say what?
I said intention is great, but execution matters more.
Execution matters more, especially, and I think now everybody's back onto it. But like, I don't know if the powers that be, like, and again, this sounds a lot of conspiracy stuff, but you see a lot of videos of it. You see like these bricks just being kind of like popping up in neighborhoods where these riots and protests are going to be. Have you guys seen this? Seen the pictures and videos of this? Like, my boy Mark was just on the walk in the protest, and he looks over to this building. There's just this group of bricks next to the building, right in front of the building.
I'm gonna tell you something, man.
It's like what?
And I'm not saying that's not a conspiracy show. All I'm simply saying is, as a person who's not born and raised.
The Overlord main character, since he plays the part of a neutral evil, he and his group are going to be the bosses in the campaign, and I'm hoping to make them a bit OP, as it'll be a 68-player campaign. For sure, dude. If you want any suggestions, crafting concepts, any help with coming up with a... when I say crafting concepts, I mean like 5e doesn't do a really good downtime system, so I can help you with that.
It's weird.
Oh, I'm done. I'm hella done here, and there's just too many people stacking up while I fucking own this zone.
Also,
leaving
we know
to go
bricks
farm
are
somewhere
flying
else.
through windows. Where are they getting them? They went to the brick store.
I'm
They
going
went
to
Home
Rock
Depot?
Ravine to auto hunt.
Listen,
Like who's walking around with a brick in their backpack all day just waiting to throw it into a Louis Vuitton?
Listen, all you gotta do is Google.
Oh yeah, you saw the video of the dude of the. Well, they handed it to the woman, and the black woman chased down the car. Was like, "Yo, stop giving bricks to people. What the fuck are you doing?" All I'm saying is, the best intentions are often co-opted by bad actors, and if you don't think that there are people out here that are trying to exploit this tragedy, there's a lot of different ways to exploit a tragedy. By the way,
Look, I mean, you got COINTELPRO. COINTELPRO has always existed. COINTELPRO, that's what they do. They're there to disrupt peaceful protests. They're there to disrupt peaceful engagements. That's what they do. But I think, man, what's so different and unique about this situation, this is not one situation. Yes, the brother's name is escaping me. Big George Floyd, right?
Yeah.
George Floyd?
Yeah.
Rest in peace, George Floyd. I've been trying to figure out why this particular situation has touched everybody so much, right? And one of my white friends was explaining to me just now, the older white guy, he was like, man, he said, I think it's the fact that it was 9 minutes long. Like, it wasn't like a quick situation where you could think, okay, this guy reacted too soon or reacted too ferociously. Like, this cop literally just sat on this guy for 9 minutes. The guy had his hands in his pocket. He was screaming for his mom. Like, you're looking at that like, yo, this is just stone cold murder. So it touched people in a different way. So of course that's gonna make people react, right? On top of everything else that's going on in the world and all the other police killings we saw. But once again, we're forgetting, man, 40 million plus people are out of work. The unemployment rate is about to touch 20 fucking percent.
Yep.
People been sitting home for 3 months, Schultz. They ain't got shit to do. It's like being in fucking high school for 4 years and your parents don't let you go nowhere.
It's a pressure cooker, dog.
It's a pressure fucking cooker.
It's a
Are we not
pressure
paying
cooker.
attention to what's going on in America?
Bro. And this is, listen, I don't want to get conspiratorial. I'm just saying, when you have a pressure cooker like Corona, when you lock people inside, right? I always look at like who are the people that can benefit the most.
What's
from
your guild's
situation.
name? SRSDF.
Corona, you have people locked inside.
Susie, Romeo,
Then you
Sharon,
have a situation like
Daryl,
the Ahmaud Arbery
Frank.
video that drops, right?
That happened, that happened in February.
That happened in February, but we get the video
SRSDF.
how much later?
Special Region Self-Defense Force.
March, April.
That is
March,
also from
April,
anime,
May, so you
because
got
we're
3
fucking
months later
otaku
to get the
nerds.
video?
Well, they have been trying to get the video.
The SRSDF has seen
Couldn't find it, and then it
many
was
an
like,
issue.
I don't know if they said that they were floating it
Many
around on like the dark
situation.
web, like those dark web white supremacist sites.
Right.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is like, you have this pressure cooker, people are ready to explode, and then the Arbery thing came out, and the Arbery thing seems as if it was kind of like held and then released later, right? The pressure was built. Maybe they thought, hey, once this Arbery thing comes out, the pressure's built, you're gonna have people in the streets rioting, and they didn't. It was actually the George Floyd thing that happens next, and that's what gets the people to fucking explode. And it makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, and before that you had Breonna Taylor.
Yeah, exactly. It's like too many people acting
Right.
And not only
They
just
sent a
Breonna
request to
Taylor,
join.
yo,
Word, let me get on that.
The cops killed somebody in Louisville this week. Like, I mean, stuff like this happens all the time.
Yep.
You know, you never know when you're gonna have these watershed moments that
Secret.
capture the hearts of everybody.
Secret.
But that's one
Secret.
aspect of it. You also have all of these unemployed people who don't know where their next fucking meal is coming from. Like, yo, if you can't pay your bills, if you can't pay your rent, if you don't know how you gonna feed your motherfucking kids.
That's
bruh,
permanent CP.
It's only a matter of time before you bug the fuck out. You think you surprised people are looting at a time like this?
Right.
Really? I was reading this article in the New York Times called "The Moral Ambiguity of Looting," and it talks about the 3 levels of looting. And the first level is you loot for food, for survival. The second level is you loot for merchandise to sell, so you have money for survival. And then the third is just rampage and mayhem because you're fucking angry. You're angry that you're in this position, in this situation. And don't discredit the people who are just pissed off at this fucking administration. Who are just pissed off at the fact that this administration has put them in this position. The fact that they don't like the energy this administration is giving out. It's a perfect storm right now, bro.
Yeah, I think when you're looting for food because you have to eat, I don't find it as bad because your ability to make a choice has been removed by the fact that you need to eat something. So it's like, I think in order for something to be truly, truly wrong,
Damn, did I just
you
get
have to
some
make
research?
the choice to do it knowing that it's bad. It's like if I have to feed my kid, I don't have a choice. I have
Crit
to
hit
feed my
11 for
kid,
that bitch?
right? So when I go steal an apple from the store, even the store owner might look at me and then look at my kid and go, all right, I understand the situation you're in, right? And some could make the argument, might make the argument that like black people are in that situation, right? Black people are in the situation where they don't have a choice, where it's like
Not
this is
just
the
black,
only
not
thing.
just black people. Think about all the poor. It's more poor white people in America than black people.
Sure.
Like poverty is poverty.
Sure. The tricky thing with looting, like there's different levels. We're breaking it down. Like there is protesting, right? Peaceful protest. There is rioting, which is like throwing a brick through a window or breaking a window of a thing.
Can't be mad at that either.
Now here's
Come
the thing.
with it.
Then there's looting. Looting, I think, is a thing that most people have the hardest time accepting because it's impossible to look at looting like it's not enriching yourself off of tragedy.
Depends though.
You break it down for me. 'Cause for me, if you see somebody going into Louis Vuitton and then taking some bags, it looks like you're trying to get wealthy or get merchandise or get money off of a tragic event. That seems selfish, not selfless. When you throw a brick through a Louis Vuitton store that you might never be able to shop at because of the systemic racism that you've experienced in your life and the oppression you experience in your life, and it stands as this like barrier of class that you have to look at every single day when you do buy something in there. The fucking bitch behind the counter asks you for your ID, you pay with your credit card. Do you know what I'm saying?
Using that word at a time like this?
Say what?
You still using that word at a time like this?
I never stopped.
The B word?
I never stopped, bro. So it's like I understand that a little bit more because you're fighting the powers that be, right? That kind of resonates with me a little more. But when you steal the thing, you're looting. Like, let's say Jeff Bezos raised the price of everything on Amazon during this time. To me, that's looting. It's like you're taking advantage of this tragedy. You're taking advantage of this tragic moment. Hypothetically, I don't think he did, but let's say he did. I would be like, oh, you're looting. Or like that bitch that was that took a picture as she was like fake helping to put the wood on the windows.
Yeah, okay, now I'm glad you explained that to me. I don't know what everybody keeps sending me that video. I was like, well, I don't get what's happening.
She's looting. She's just looting in a different way. If you're an influencer and you make money with the posts that you post on Instagram and you're taking a picture at the protests and tagging the fucking jeans that you're wearing, or you're taking a picture bordering things up, you're looting.
I'm not mad at that.
No, it's not about whether you're mad or not. It's the same feeling of disgust that we get when we see people doing it. We're like, that's not what this is about. That's not the cause. That's not why we're protesting it. You're doing that for you. You're not doing that for the people that need it. You see what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying, and nothing you're saying is wrong. I just don't think we can generalize because we don't know. Like, what if I break into the Louis Vuitton store because I grab 4 Louis bags because I know I can take them back to the hood and sell them for fucking $1,000 a pop. Now I got $4,000. You know what I'm saying? Or if I'm a person who literally has been one of the have-nots in this country forever. I'm a poor person in this country. This capitalist country has showed me all the luxuries I'm missing out on.
Right.
The rappers rap about it. The Kardashians wear it. They run commercials for it. I drive past the store all the time and I daydream about having me a goddamn Louis bag. I've been down and out for 3 motherfucking months in my house, depressed. That shit might bring me some joy. And I'm not saying that's right. I'm just saying I can understand the mentality.
Yeah, I can understand. I can understand the mentality of somebody like doing something for joy at a time where they're feeling really sad, but I don't think it makes it right. I just think that there are levels to wrong.
They tell us about retail therapy, right? They tell the rich about retail therapy. Retail therapy is a form of self-care for the rich.
You want to know some real shit that nobody's talking about right now?
Yeah.
When you loot Louis Vuitton and you loot the fucking Gap and you loot Prada, you loot all these stores, right?
Got taste.
You got taste. Nah. Real talk. You might be saving them money. these stores are insured for all their glass and all that kind of stuff there, but none of these stores can sell their product right now because of Corona. You can't go into the store, right? So what these places do, what Louis Vuitton does and all these fancy brands, what they do at the end of a season, they burn their clothes. They destroy their clothes. They have them cut up and everything because you can't depreciate the value of those clothes by putting them out in the open market, right? So when they burn those clothes, they got to pay to have those clothes burned and cut up and destroyed, right? When you go in and you steal or light them on fire or fuck up all the clothes, not only do they not have to pay to get their shit destroyed, they get paid by the insurance company. So you're actually helping Louis. Sometimes they put a certain amount of merchandise in the outlet, but the super fancy ones that have to like maintain their quality, they don't, in the same way that you don't just like throw diamonds out in the market because you got to control the value of the diamonds. So in a weird way, you could be helping these fancy stores.
The looters don't give a shit.
Yeah.
They got their Louis bag. They got their vans. They are happy. And that's honestly, I think the looting is three things. Well, not even three. Of course, food for survival. But then you loot because you might want to get something to sell. Or you loot just because that shit makes you feel good. Yo, motherfuckers are depressed right now. Like, literally, I said that Michael Jordan should open a building somewhere in New York and just put Jordans in that shit and let people loot legally. Like, just let them get off. like for real. Because people are depressed. They got, stress. They've been in the house for 3 fucking months. And I'm not making excuses for it at all. I'm just saying if America can't understand why this is happening, we really have a problem in America because we really don't understand the plight of the poor. We really don't understand the plight of the have-nots.
I think it's hard to understand the plight of anyone that's not you.
Very true.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you when like rich people complain and the rest of us are like, man, shut the fuck up. Like, I don't want to hear about how your yacht has got barnacles on the bottom of it and you got to get it cleaned and that's difficult. Like, I can't understand that plight. It's hard to understand the plight of anybody that's not you. You know what we can understand? When someone say what?
Poverty.
Be right back.
That's why it's so unified out there now.
I don't know. I think it's like it's death. Like, it's like seeing that guy get killed and get his life stripped away. It's like it really taps into everybody's values, and I think that's why there's such a unified front about it. Is because you see conservatives going, okay, this guy's civil liberties were completely stripped. There was no due process, no innocence until proven guilty. And you see the Democrats who have been saying, look, black people's civil liberties have never been there for the beginning. Like, so you have both sides going, yeah, we agree with what happened in this story.
Yeah, and I mean, even that's the other element too, right? Like you said, I think earlier you said it was the media was making it a race war. I don't think they're making it a race war. I just think that for the first time ever, I can't say ever. For the first time I've been alive, people are finally recognizing white supremacy. They're finally understanding systemic racism.
Yeah, I mean, I want to get to your question, Taylor, but just out of curiosity, so go on that. Explain that.
I think people are finally understanding it. They're finally understanding that this country was founded by rich white men, and that is who always constantly benefits in this country. Like even somebody like Donald Trump represents that for a lot of people, right? Because right now, Donald Trump is making everybody feel like niggas because he's oppressing everyone. Everybody feels oppressed. Everybody feels marginalized. It's telling you when the fuck to go home.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He's taking food off your table. Now he's got threatening the military coming through your neighborhoods and coming through your town. So now you feel shook to death. You're scared in your own country. Welcome to the ghetto. Right?
Yeah.
Welcome. You know what I'm saying? So I think for the first time in a long time, by the way, very impressive with Trump. Gotta put him in the positively brilliant. Never seen a white man out-white man the white man. Never seen it. Never seen it. I've never seen a white man marginalize other white supremacists. Never seen it, bro.
What you mean?
Never seen it. He is making other white supremacists feel marginalized. They can't control him. He really... I never knew a president had this much power. I never did. Did you know a president had this much power?
To what? Tell everybody to go to bed?
Just to do everything that he does. The executive orders, the fucking still keeping his businesses when he's president. Like, he
Yeah.
does what the fuck he wants to do.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was possible. I did?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I think he's in a really interesting place, and I think that like he's fumbling this brilliantly. Like, I don't know if you can fumble something brilliantly. He's doing a very bad job with it, a horrible job, and it comes right on the edge of him, I think, about to get a lot of black support. It's kind of interesting timing. I think he was this close, like right after Biden's fumble with you. I think black people, if Trump came through with an amazing plan for black America right after Biden's fumble, I think you would have seen some black people go, all right, let's see what this guy's about.
He would have had a slight bump, nothing crazy though. I mean, he doesn't need anything crazy. Like in 2016 he had 1.6 million black people vote for him, and so I think his numbers are at like 3%. All he wants to do is get at like a 9 or 10. That's all he wants.
So if he got that, right? I mean, it's really interesting timing because if he got that, you would have seen, or if he took advantage of that moment, I mean, it would have just really destroyed the Democrats. And now I think the Democrats are in a situation where Biden doesn't have to say anything.
Yeah, no, he does. That's a lie. That's a fucking lie.
You think?
Yes, Joe Biden still has to go out there and beat Donald Trump.
But did you hear what Biden said in the speech that he gave? He was like, "You don't have to shoot an unarmed person in the heart. Shoot them in the leg or the arm."
No, he didn't say that, Ness.
What did he say? What did he say?
He did say that. He did say that quote, but he didn't say that in that speech. His speech was
I'm
actually
saying
good.
the quote when he was walking around.
He said police shouldn't shoot in the chest, they should shoot in the leg. I read that quote and I said, put Biden back in the fucking basement right now.
Son,
like put him in
the bunker,
day,
bro.
On the day when Donald Trump says he's going to wage war on the American people, on the day that Donald Trump says he's going to make America into a military state, why are you talking about this? And why would you say this of all things?
And
they're
why
in the streets protesting because they don't want to see people get shot, period.
And he's telling you where you're going to get fucking shot with his Top Gun glasses. Take those fucking glasses off, bro. You're not a pilot. This guy's driving me crazy, man. Who's dressing him? Who's dressing Biden? Who's dressing Biden? We need to get to the bottom of it. Who's dressing Biden, bro? His ears are sticking out more than mine when he puts the mask on. It's not a good look for him at all. And right now, when it comes to being presidential, you can't look like Alfred E. Newman. That's what he looks. He looks like he's a Mad Magazine cover with that stupid fucking mask on.
He gave a good speech. I'm not gonna go so far as to call it positively brilliant, but he said a lot of the right things, a lot of things that I've been wanting to hear from him. Because I was waiting for Joe Biden after he came on Breakfast Club and did the You Ain't Black shit. I was waiting for him too. And I think I said this last week. Remember when Barack had to give that speech after Reverend Jeremiah Wright when he had to talk to like older white voters? Everybody heard Reverend Jeremiah Wright and they was really afraid of Barack after that. So he had to give this whole speech to older white voters and let them know I'm going to be America's president.
Everybody's president. Yeah.
Yeah. Joe should have did that with black people after the You Ain't Black shit. And he did. If you listen to the speech in Philly, it's 22 minutes of him saying how he wants to end systemic racism. He wants to make he wants an economic justice plan for black America. He adopted
All right, bird nerds, I'm back. And we're just here to talk about whatever you want to talk about. Let's have V4 blow up. Help my channel blow up off V4. Twitter, Facebook, Facebook.com, Metalcat206. It would be helpful if you guys could do these things for me if you want to support. We got the Twitter.
If Barack Obama was John F. Kennedy,
We got the Twitter.
Joe Biden can be Lyndon B. Johnson.
We got the
Lyndon B. Johnson
Facebook.
was a person who was a known racist, right? He
We
was
got
JFK's vice president.
Save
He was
Money,
a known racist, but when you look,
Be Healthy,
he had the most progressive
Save
rights
Money,
bill,
Help
didn't he?
Me Get Money,
Passed the Civil Rights Bill.
Brand
Gave
Partnership,
black people voters' rights.
and we got the Dojo tapes for the podcast while you're leveling in V4. If you want topics for the podcast, if you want YouTube stuff, become a Patreon, you know all that shit.
That's fucking diversity, dog. Like, think about it. Hold on, Taylor's trying to interrupt. Taylor's getting excited.
Also, my rap bars are available on YouTube if you fuck with the culture of Ultra Green Media.
But that's impressive.
This bitch has
from
been a
him
content grind for
because he
the
wasn't
past
racist.
Right, so you're
7,
saying
8 months.
if Lyndon
Just
B.
content.
Johnson could
I've been
do it,
putting out content.
Biden definitely
Started a
can fucking do
dojo,
it.
trying to teach these kids the
you
way.
all maybe believe at your core that
Trying
Joe
to teach them how to
Biden's
be better
racist.
people.
Joe Biden has created a lot of racist
Just grow.
legislation.
Is it possible that
If you're
Joe
not improving,
Biden
you're
forgot that
stagnating.
he's racist?
And even worse, if you're not stagnating
Like,
and you're not
maybe
improving,
he
you're
was
probably getting
truly
worse.
racist, but he forgot all about that shit, and now he's like, nah, I'm not racist, bro. I believe everybody's equal, because I will equally forget about all you motherfuckers by tomorrow.
I'm wondering if a lot of
Maybe
these
he
guys
really was like, Charlemagne, you're black? Like, maybe
Ooh, we're at 69 followers. 31 more followers.
Listen.
You okay? You sound like you're sick.
I'm wondering if a lot of these guys
I'm fine. I just have allergies and stuff. And, you know, sometimes when you smoke that good herb, the pollen of the flowers and the smoke gets in that nose and produces that allergenic response. I have slight allergies. Not anything you need to take Claritin or shit for. I didn't even know I had allergies until I went to the doctor and they said, do you do this with your nose type shit? And I'm like, yeah, well, you have a ridge line right here. You probably push your nose up a lot. It's a sign that you have allergies because you're getting irritated, but they're very slight.
We pressed record on the podcast. Within the first 5 minutes, both of us like, oh, shit.
As global warming has increased, my allergies have gotten worse, though.
delete all that shit. Because we don't need you going back 10 years and then coming back to us 10 years.
The pollen in the air is more fruitful. It's more beneficial for the growing of plants.
Instagram story, like, you could throw some shit up on there and you're like, you know what, I might not feel this way tomorrow. And Zuckerberg is taking care of that for me. Thank you very much. There needs to be a limit. Say what? It does, but it's my archive. It's not like someone can run up in my archive and get that shit.
But yo,
what's up?
Even when you're a man at the time,
yep.
Depending what you were doing, you have to atone for that in the future. Because just because you are a man of the time, you can't blame it on just the time because you still might have hurt people. You still might have harmed people. You know what I'm saying? That may not apply to us when it comes to, you know, jokes.
Cool with the boost levels.
When you're an elected official, when you're a politician, when literally life and death is in your pen. You know what I mean? When you've devastated black communities, when you've devastated families and shit with your policies, Joe Biden has the opportunity right now to literally be more progressive than Lyndon B. Johnson. Like, Joe Biden can be the start of dismantling white supremacy in government if he chooses to.
And what would you have him do?
Well, first things first, you know, atoning.
First things first, pop him.
Atoning for slavery. You know what I'm saying? Atoning for slavery. But everything would be about legislations and reparations. So you come up with this economic justice plan to where you are putting money into the black community. You know, you're putting money into housing so you can make these, you know, projects look better. You're putting money into the schools to make the school system better. You gotta do something with the healthcare, right? Because I think it's like it's like 80 million people in America with no healthcare and some shit like that, probably way more. But you gotta do something with the healthcare system. And Corona didn't teach us that. Nothing will, right? You empower people because you're 78 years old. You're not gonna be around. So why not put a black woman on the Supreme Court? Why not put a black person as Secretary of Treasury, right? Because I just feel like that black person isn't going to.
Because they're going to spend it all on Rams and cars.
Disregard what white people want. He's just going to have a focus on what black people and Latinos want. Because sometimes when you're white, you're not looking at the whole scope of things. When you're black, you're kind of forced to look at the whole scope of things. Because we're looking from a different viewpoint. So our viewpoint makes us have to be aware of different cultures and, you know, the way other people do things. We have to be aware of certain neighborhoods. Don't go over there. Like, it's just a certain level of awareness that you have when you're a minority that you may not have when you're a white person. And that's not a knock. It's just that we're all culturally clueless, but some of us are forced to have a clue about what's going on in other cultures.
Yeah, that is true. You are forced. You have to know. That is interesting.
You know, what's impressive about you is you choose to go out there and learn about other people's experience. The only problem, as soon as you spend a day, you think you're an expert. That's it.
Listen,
That's the only
I host one Essence Fest, and then all of a sudden, you guys think that I think I'm an expert, okay?
Shows
I
like,
might
you know,
be.
Shows like, you know what's wrong with y'all magazine?
Real talk. I was down. It's like, you're giving me all these tips how to lay edges. It's like, do I look like my edges need to be healthy and laid, Taylor? You know what I'm saying? These edges are laid. Like, my toothbrush bristles are destroyed from laying these edges all Corona. You know?
Listen.
Yes, you
Okay,
may.
Taylor.
Whatever
God
you want.
damn. Do you feel oppressed?
I just want to know. It's kind of well. Maybe I should wait. Are you guys gonna talk about the rest?
Yeah, we'll get to it. I didn't
Okay,
see it.
that's why I have a question.
But I would like to say something that was really interesting. That you brought up me, and like, I don't take any credit for the way I am. I give that credit to my parents and like my environment. And but my parents were 100% responsible for that. And I asked them about that. I got this text message from my boy Carlos. We went to high school together. Dominican kid, right? And he's a cop now. And we were talking, and he said something really interesting to me. We were just talking about like back in the day, and he would be like, and he said this to me. I'll read it to you. He goes, "All comes back to me too, man. I used to be someone. This is Carlos. I used to be someone who thought white people were all racist and oppress minorities. But I'm gonna keep it real. Your family changed that in me. I seen your dad treat everyone that came to your house the same way, no matter black, white, Asian, whatever. And he goes on, and he's like, seeing that basically like changed the way he thought, because there was an example of a white person that didn't hold those values he thought white people did, right? And he probably carried that throughout life. And I texted that to my mom, and my mom said something fascinating, man. This shit was crazy. She goes, weird. I wish I had all this up. She goes this. She goes, it's so great to hear that from Carlos. But Andrew, Dad and I both escaped our upbringing. We fled our lives and both came to a place where we felt free to make our own decisions about life, race, religion, and class. We were lucky we found success and were able to follow our beliefs that all men and women are equal. We needed to leave our old lives to do this. I guess that is courage. The hardest thing is to leave your family. Even if you know, maybe not them, but the environment that they live in is corrupt. We gave you and Greg the choice of any religion you wanted to follow. That was our decision. We were glad we had the courage to do that. This is not so easy for people living in various situations in life. I'm glad we were able to live up to our beliefs. Lots of people don't have that opportunity that your dad and I had. And it's really interesting to me that, like, the reason I was able to grow up in this environment where, like, yeah, I had all these friends of all these different races, and I was never told to believe a certain way about religion or anything like that. And, like, my dad and mom just treated them all like my brothers, basically, right? And they had these examples of white people that, like, really treated them well. So I'm sure that affected them and their relationships moving forward. But we had that because they removed themselves from environments that didn't feel that way. It's like they unplugged themselves from a potentially racist matrix or potentially, bigoted matrix or like a classist matrix.
I'm gonna go see about beating this mini boss chick.
So I'm like, how do you recreate that moving forward? Do you have to unplug yourself from
easily? You have to unplug yourself. Dismantling. You have to dismantle this mechanism of white supremacy, because what you said just now is so powerful. But think of Carlos. I would like to know why Carlos felt that way to begin with. The reason he felt that way is because that's how America is structured.
Yeah.
I've been like that my whole life. I grew up down south. White man is the oppressor. We're the oppressed. Black people can't get ahead. White people have the power structure. The power structure benefits white people. Like, that's just the way America is. Now, is a lot of it subconscious bias? Probably. Is a lot of it unintentional? Probably. Why? Because if somebody comes to me right now and they're black and they're from South Carolina, I'm going to gravitate towards them more, and I'm going to look out for them more, right? Because we have more.
It's funny how Charlemagne says a lot of the things you say, from a different perspective. But he's like, oh, he's basically saying somebody from the South is somebody that I would probably identify with more. He's like, what have Democrats actually done for black and brown people? Asking for the black and brown people, say your vote's so crucial, need us to get elected, but don't want to do shit for us. Why all the liberal cities got? Why is it all the most liberal cities and liberal states have the most overpopulated prisons? Because I feel like 3 strikes makes sense. Life's not a baseball game, you fucks. God, we need to abolish 3 strikes. I'm pretty sure through the 3 strikes law is unconstitutional. Let's start there.
Until the people who really benefit from it acknowledge it, right? Acknowledge that.
I'm not even going to that. We're just here to focus on V4 for right now.
And then intentionally work to destroy you. Like your father and mother intentionally work to have that in the house.
So it's one of those things where like I keep thinking like, what do I tell white people? It's not my position to tell black people how to react to this, right? But I can tell white people how to react to this, and I can tell white people how to create environments where you can produce someone who had an upbringing like mine, right? And it's like seeing that shit right there was really fucking interesting. How they unplugged themselves from this system that could have affected me. Like, we really wouldn't go see my family that much growing up, and I was always curious as to why. And I think my dad chalked it up to, like, he gets depressed when he's around his family, and we all just, assumed it was that. But I remember distinct times growing up. I remember once when I was young, an uncle of mine said to me, he goes, so who do you think the top 5 white basketball players in history are? And it was like, why would you ask a 6-year-old kid that question, bro? Like, but that's where, you see what I'm saying? That's where the seed starts getting planted.
What did you say? Did you say, there's white basketball players?
Probably. I said, John Stockton, Larry Bird, and John Stockton. But it was one of those things like, that's the type of stuff I'm sure on some level, maybe my pops was trying to protect me from.
You didn't want those values instilled in you.
And like, that's not a hateful question. But it comes from a place where you're looking at the world in this polarized way, right? You're looking at the world and it's juxtaposed black and white. Where I'm 6 years old, I don't even fucking know black white. Like, I understand people look different, but I'm not really thinking about it. In no way do I think as a young kid that I'm limited in any way because of my whiteness in terms of playing basketball. So when you ask me, hey, what are your top 5 white basketball players? Now I got to start thinking, wait a minute, are white guys not good at basketball? Wait, should I not play basketball? You see how that shit seeps in, yo?
I'm mad at your uncle because it feels like your uncle's basketball arguments are trash. Can you imagine being racist and not wanting to give no black person credit and you're arguing basketball? You're trying to convince motherfuckers that John Stockton, Larry Bird, then you try to bring Dirk in and somebody tells you he's a foreigner, so now you extra hot?
So he wasn't even in the league back then. I was young, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Kevin McHale? Like, who are you arguing with me about?
I know, bro. We probably started talking about like who the best coaches were because we couldn't talk about the players.
Oh my god!
But it is interesting. It's like now I understand that, and like maybe that's something we say to like white people or like anybody really. It's like you have to unplug yourself from the system. There's things we can actively do now. We can look up who the district attorneys are. We can look at all these people. But like moving on in the future, maybe one of the things you do is start
to unplug.
Say what?
Can't unplug. So you got to dismantle.
Okay. However you want to talk about it, like I think that there's one legislative way where we go and dismantle, but I think within your immediate life, you find the ways to unplug it. And if you got a kid, that is so impressionable, and he's hanging out with his grandpa, but his grandpa's dropping that M-bomb every once in a while, you gotta know what you're putting your kid in front of, and maybe like my mom said, the hardest fucking thing you could do is limit the access of your family from your family. The hardest thing you could do is remove your family, but that might be the right thing to do for the future. Or you have a talk with the grandpa like, yo, we're not doing that. We're not fucking doing that.
You're not saying nothing wrong. Like kids, parents and grandparents don't realize, yo, your outer voice is the kid's inner voice. You may not be paying no attention. You may not be paying attention, but that kid is. He heard you say the N-word every time you see a black person. Shit, when I was a kid, my dad, them white guys drive by and they pick up trucks with their Confederate flags, and I look at them goddamn crackers. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, that's what I used to hear growing up. So what do you think my inner voice was telling me? when I would see the same pickup truck
Them
with
crackers,
the Confederate
bro.
flag.
I
Look at them
remember.
goddamn crackers.
I remember the first time hearing the N word out loud was from a buddy of mine in elementary school. His dad, and I know this sounds like a crazy thing to say. His dad was a sweet fucking guy, probably because I'm not black, but he was a sweet guy. Yo, real talk. His nanny might have been black. But I heard him say it out loud when I was in elementary school. I couldn't fucking believe it. And I didn't even bring it up until we were on a ski lift because I figured that was the safest place to have an N-word conversation. Like, but like, I just never heard it said by a white person. And I was
Did you
so
ask him why he used it?
No, I didn't bring it up to him. I brought it up to his son. And I was just so shocked by it. And I was like, oh, like, I just couldn't believe it. I just couldn't believe it.
It's interesting how it works, right? Like I remember being in West Virginia.
Yeah.
And I was in, I think it's Charlottesville. Salute to, Shane Gandy, rest in peace. Joey, the whole Buckwild gang, Anna, all of them, right?
Yeah.
And I remember being in a single wide trailer with me, Duval, Shane, God bless the dead, and this other white dude. And this West Virginia, bro. This is redneck central. I mean, camouflage underwear, like proud rednecks, right? But cool as shit, right?
Yeah.
And so me and Duval talking using the N-word, and the white dude said, "Bro, I got buddies that punch you in the mouth for that." I'm looking at him like, who gonna punch me in the mouth for using the N-word? Like, my black buddies don't like that. I'm like, I'm black. I'm talking to me and Duval are talking amongst each other, but he got offended just hearing me talk like that. Mind you, none of his friends were around. He just was not accepting of that language, and this was a big white redneck. But he wasn't big, but he was a big dude, but he was a young white redneck,
right?
Who did not want me using the N-word and amongst me and Duval. He was just like, yo, I just don't like that because I know my friends don't like his black friends. I just thought that was like, wow.
That's unplugging, bro. That's unplugging, man. And it is an interesting thing.
I still
is, like,
can't beat
saying it.
Katma.
Our never being plugged in at all, our being from a place where poverty brings you together more than anything else. Like I grew up with Tommy. Tommy was my next door neighbor.
Yeah.
I never looked at Tommy as white.
Yeah.
We were just two kids that lived on a dirt road in Memphis, South Carolina.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
There was that great SNL sketch, right? The one about the it was something where I don't know if it was Black Jeopardy or something, but it basically showcased how similar Southern rednecks and Southern black people are. You remember the one I'm talking about?
Rural areas.
Yeah, how they have way more in common with each other than anyone else, yet they're potentially mortal enemies or whatever the term is. But
black and white are only mortal enemies as much as cats and dogs.
Yeah,
and that's just the truth to the matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're mortal enemies because that's the way society structured it, and they did that to keep power. The people that made us feel like that did it to keep power.
But don't you think one of the things that we can look at for like one of the positives that we can look at these stereotypes is that like you've seen how many white people are out there hating this racist treatment and hating this systemic racism alongside the black people. Like to me that was one of the most surprising things because I thought white people just kind of sit it out, and then when I saw all the white people out there as well, I was like, oh shit, they're really upset about this.
I love it. By the way, that's America's worst nightmare. That's a white supremacist's worst nightmare.
Keep going.
To see white kids out there fighting next to black kids. To see white kids out there screaming Black Lives Matter. To see white kids standing in front of, black men that protect the police from harming them. That's why, when I saw that, as soon as I started seeing the rhetoric about, oh, those are agents. Oh, that's Antifa. A little bit of that might be true. A little bit.
Sure.
But it's a better narrative than, oh shit, white kids is really out here fighting.
Because they want a race war. They want a fucking race war. These news stations want a race war.
I don't know if they want a race war as much as they want to, because social media started it, right? And then I saw William Barr. William Barr was one of the first people I heard say, oh, that's just Antifa. Don't dismiss them kids as Antifa. You know what I'm saying? just white people who just actually fucking care. Which, by the way, has been going on since the beginning of time.
Yes,
That's why I'm glad Showtime's doing the fucking, was it John Brown movie?
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
John Brown was he loved black people, fought hard for black people. You know what I'm saying? Like, civil rights movement, there was white people there. Like, there was always white people on the front lines of the struggle because they weren't even looking at it as a race thing. They were looking at it as a human.
That's what I was saying. Like when we did our piece, it was like, this idea, and I took one of your bars, which is like, don't talk about checking your privilege, use your privilege. But the idea was like, white people have always used our privilege to help black people, the ones that wanted to help, right? Like Abraham Lincoln used his privilege to help, right? Like when you're desegregating America and desegregating schools, you're using the privilege to help. So that is what you have to do now. I think the question that a lot of white people have is, how can I? It's one thing to tell me to do it. How can I? Because posting a black box on Instagram is not, that's not how.
You gotta lead by example like your parents did. You know what I'm saying?
I know how to do it with my kids. I know how to do it with my friends. I know how to do it with the people that I give opportunities to. I know how to do that. What is the average person that doesn't have? But what about the person that doesn't have any black friends? What about the person that doesn't have any connection to Black America? What about that kid who just lives?
It's not that I can't beat Katma.
Say what?
Katma is where you begin to realize you have to actually dodge mechanics.
Item for a white kid that lives in an area where there's no black people.
Don't get in the way. Even if you don't have no black friends, you don't gotta go out
I'm
your
gonna
way to
beat
find any. Just don't get in the way. Don't impress people. Don't be Amy fucking Cooper in the park.
Yeah.
Okay? Don't be Amy Cooper in the park when you're mad at a
Pull,
black guy.
great time to
all of a
trigger the
sudden
shield.
You want to use your white skin. You know what I mean? So you want to weaponize his black skin against him. That's why I don't like when white people say things like, oh, there's no such thing as white privilege. Oh, there's no such thing as white supremacy. Why the fuck does Amy know exactly what to say when she calls the police?
So
you know what I'm saying? There's a black guy here threatening me. This shit been going on since the beginning of time.
Of course.
So you're at the part where you can't AFK. How do raids work? Yeah, I'm at the part where I can't AFK. Basically.
I think people look at privilege. The people who say there is no such thing.
We haven't done raids exactly. We've been doing region bosses, but it looks like it's just one of those kill a boss type situation. The dungeons, the guild dungeons, as they stand right now, which we do at 4 o'clock PST, 4 p.m. PST. As it looks right now, raid, the dungeon is just killing different stages of a boss. But there are raids that are supposed to be coming out. Like in Korea, they had raids. They have raids and dungeons and race events, other various events. Oh, jeez, that's a real ability. She's phased.
Of course, white privilege exists. It's the
and even on another level with the privilege, like if you're that same redneck kid, you and Jaden walk into a certain store, Jaden might get profiled, the little white kid may not.
100%.
Jaden and that white kid walking down the street somewhere, police might walk right past the white kid and grab Jaden up.
Sure.
That's the privilege of being white.
Sure, absolutely. And then you might make the argument, if you were going to make the argument, you would go, oh, well, Jaden will have access to the best education and the best schooling and the most opportunity, et cetera. So it's like, I think that's why where maybe like a Rush type of guy will try to dismantle the idea of white privilege as an argument. But if you look at it as macro, I think if you ask anybody who says there's no such thing as white privilege and you just go pull out and just tell me if you pull out, if we average all the fucking numbers and you pull out, the George Floyd is a perfect example of that. Show me all the other white George Floyd.
What do you mean, like that got killed by police?
That got killed exactly like that for forging a $20 bill. Show me that. Like, show me those types of situations.
Yeah, I don't know about the $20 bill thing.
It's gonna be rare. You're gonna see tons of people. You're gonna see tons of white people that get killed by the police. There's no question that.
Yeah, I did. After I did Rush Limbaugh, I got too many white people in my mentions telling me people, white people.
100%. Oh yeah. I mean, they've done statistical
you don't
studies.
Even read.
Say again?
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, go.
Do you
Oh my God! This is why people get oppressed.
What?
Go ahead, Taylor.
Yo, my agent.
I hate you.
So I'm sorry. I gotta shout out my agent TJ. My agent's a 50-year-old white guy. This is how you dismantle racism, okay? This is how you do it. This is how you unplug from the matrix and change the people around you. My agent just texted me, "You're."
Dang, he one-shotted down my shield.
That's right. I'll take appropriation over racism, though.
Hell yes. I would much rather have a country where if a white guy wants to be hip hop, cool. If a black guy wants to be country, cool. I would take appropriation all day over
Let's
racism.
go. Appropriate all you fucking want.
Get rid of the oppression. Get rid of the marginalization. Let's appropriate. Fuck the racism. I would take that all
On
day.
by Nujibot 59 gay. Hola, how are you doing? I've seen your Charlotte Magna channel.
Listen, this is what, Taylor.
No, because this is according to what you kind of said,
Go.
Salome.
Go. Can you say something? Silence is violence, and you're not even saying nothing right now, yo. You're being silent.
Think that if it was no pandemic,
On by Nujibot 59 gay. Your streams get better every time. Let's play V4.
like you said earlier,
Keep it up.
everything is frustration from poverty and everything else. So do you think that all these other states and countries now, like
On by Nujibot 59 gay. Check out the reference on my profile banner. PSV 4 is great.
Did your friend go to bed or something? I just realized I can't hear him. I think he might be in zone in mode. He's still active. I hear him doing stuff. And I see him on the thing. He might have knocked out, but I think he's still here. I'm watching his stream, but he hasn't moved from the area, but he also went there to farm. He hasn't managed his companion. He could be up, he could be out. It's not a player. He might have knocked out with the controller in his hand to make sure he doesn't get AFK PvP.
Oh, hold up. Let me tilt the. I'm gonna tilt it out, but you just let me know when it's back.
Oh, so she's not in the camera shot. Oh, she got her head flicked back.
I knew it. I knew this was coming.
She got her head flicked back, got a little bun, little shoulders out.
We're not working on this one anyway. Oh,
No, but no, you know.
both of us now, bro?
Yeah, I can see both of y'all.
Oh, it's lit.
But this is what I'm asking for because
We don't
there
need that.
are
I would
a
say
lot
what
of
he
white
sees.
people, and
Yeah.
not that I'm mad about it, but there are a lot of white people in these protests, and I just want to know what's the alternative.
Taylor, here's the thing. You're just realizing some white people care. That's number
No,
one. And
no,
number
I
two,
do know white people care. I'm just.
I don't think
saying.
y'all do. Y'all dismissing white people as agents.
Can I ask a question? No, this is interesting. Can I ask a question? Are there black people that are just now discovering that there is a sizable amount of the white population that truly does care
I
about
believe
black
that.
rights?
I do, but I can't speak for all black people, but I do believe that.
Are you feeling that? Are you guys feeling that? Yeah.
In a way, like I have a lot of not a lot, but the white friends I do have, I know that.
That boss was actually easy. Just use mechanics.
But it's easy to go, that's just my friends, instead of going, that's the general consensus.
I think we forgot about good white people. Same way we forgot about racist white people during Obama.
Say again?
Because I want to know where were they when, like you asked, Russ, why weren't they standing up? I didn't see that many people standing up.
Because people were busy. You gotta understand, once again, the world has stopped.
Yeah.
The world has stopped. People are quarantined. 40 million people are out of work. Largest unemployment rate since the Depression era. People are at home. They literally have nothing to do but protest. They have nothing to do but go out there and motherfucking, rage against the machine, as they should right now. That's why I think this is such a beautiful time. I think all of this is divine. I think God designed everything in this way. God made everybody sit their ass down for 3 months so they can have the energy to maybe be out there in these streets for the next 3. Seriously, this shit could really go on until the election. I'm dead serious. And I think they're arresting the other cops today.
Yeah.
Let's go.
But I think everybody's smart enough to know it's not about arresting just the other cops. Things have to change after this. I want y'all to remember when Martin Luther King Jr. got assassinated. And I want y'all to remember how for 6 days after that assassination, they rioted all over America. I'm saying all that to say real legislation changed after people tore up some shit.
Yes.
And that's what needs to happen now. It's not going to happen. It might not happen under the Trump administration.
Look at all that
You know
CP
what I mean?
gain.
It just may not, because those guys are very old school. And they're not letting go of white supremacy. They have no reason to dismantle the mechanism of white supremacy because so many of them benefit from it.
I'll tell you something that I think is true about Trump. And I can't make a statement with 100%
Big ol'
certainty
boost.
on how Trump feels about black people. I think it's very easy to go, Trump's a Nazi, Trump's
Hello?
a racist, Trump's all these things, blah, blah, blah. I can't
No,
say
not
how
yet.
he personally feels about minorities or other races.
I'm gonna do it right now.
I will say this.
But
He doesn't want to lose racists as his supporters. That's not saying all Trump supporters are racist. I'm sure you and I both know people who support Trump that we do not think are racist. Okay? But he doesn't want to lose racists as supporters. He's not willing to sacrifice that group. And he's made that abundantly clear time and time again. And that might not make him himself a racist, but it does make him a coward.
He's a racist. It makes him
Look,
a racist.
again, I'm not going to argue whether he is or not because that's a
oh
discussion
my
that, like,
God, I gotta
no
find
way to
Ruskald.
actually prove it. Like, someone could go, Charlemagne's a racist. You see all the time he calls white people this, and I could be like, well, I know Charlemagne, I don't see him as a racist, but we go back and forth. But it is cowardly to not be willing to snip off people that you know have values that are abhorrent. That's cowardly. So he can deny his cowardice in that situation.
You know
see
what
what I'm saying?
Me of?
What's that?
It reminds me of a rapper from New York who won't let go of the 90s sound.
Is there a specific
Won't let
person
go
I
of
should
that.
know about right here? I'm a little bit out of my element.
No. I'm just saying. It's just like, you know, these rappers who say things like, even DJs, I want to bring the old New York back. We're going to bring old New York back. So they just constantly coming with that boom, bap, lyrical, like this and that, whatever. And it don't fly. You're not going to gain a big audience like that. You're tapping into some old shit that doesn't exist anymore. Meanwhile, if you're Cardi B from New York, or Nicki Minaj from New York, or French Montana from New York, or, you know, even 6ix9ine from New York, or A$AP Rocky from New York, you've tapped into the new energy of New York. You've tapped into the new wave of New York. Or you can even be like a Griselda who can rap their ass off. You know what I'm saying? And people would say that they remind them of the 80s and 90s, but they're not trying to hold on to that 80s, 90s sound. Trump is trying to hold on to a regime, an ideology, a rhetoric that just does not exist anymore. That shit is dead, bro.
Yeah, it's an antiquated ideology, but there's a portion of the country, and I think it's a smaller portion, but there's a portion of the country that does hold those beliefs, and he's not willing to subtract that portion from his, supporters, and then replace it with people that have better virtues. And because he's not willing to lose them, I think that you can question his. I think you can question his courage and question his bravery. I think that's 100% acceptable to question. Even the most adamant Trump supporter.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta
you
fold
can
some
question
clothes.
someone's courage and bravery when
Then
they're
we're gonna
not
open
willing
some more
to
chests from all the
sacrifice
work I'm doing.
They themselves know is abhorrent and wrong.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's a lot of things about Donald Trump that's an illusion. I've never thought him to be brave. He kind of proved that this weekend when they turned the lights off at the White House while all the protesters was outside and rushed him to a bunker downstairs.
Right.
And then on Monday, he stands in the Rose Garden, and just to show y'all he ain't pussy.
Yeah.
He's outside. I'm outside.
Yeah.
Literally walk out the front door of the White House to walk to a church across the street. You're walking ahead of everybody just to give off the perception of being tough.
If there was no social media, like if that shit was the 1920s, and you saw a president just walk outside while every city in America was being torn down, and you didn't see what happened before because there's no social media, it just looked like that president was just strolling through the park while the whole country being torn down. You'd be like, yo, that's a brave motherfucker.
Well, being that you know that it was all scripted and calculated, you like, no. I'm going to tell you what else. And
that is the beauty of social media, bro. That is the beauty of it. Is that it gets to expose the fake narratives, the wrestling, if you will. It exposes the wrestling of the politics.
Well, he did that because he literally was like, I'm doing a press conference at 6:30 in the Rose Garden. I'm sitting there thinking, why would you be doing a press conference when they're right outside your shit protesting crazy? Why would you do it in the Rose Garden? I already knew it was going to be some theater of the mind shit. He stood on that stage for 7 minutes, and then he goes, and now I'm about to walk somewhere. He literally said that. He goes, now I'm about to walk somewhere. I'm like, what the fuck is he walking to? Then they followed him to the church. I'm going to tell you something else I think is an illusion. Please don't prove me wrong this week. People I'm about to talk about.
The female orgasm.
Shut up. That's how they talk about the white supremacists and the white militias.
Yes.
That's gonna ride for Donald Trump.
Yes.
I don't think they exist like that, bro.
You're asking for it now.
Because wouldn't now be their time to shine?
Well, I'll be honest with you. I think a lot of those militias are actually in support of George Floyd and in support of the protest. Because a lot of those militias, now I'm not saying there's probably a bunch of racist motherfuckers who don't have any virtues, they don't have any values. But a lot of these militia folk are constitutionalists. You know what I'm saying? They fucking love their constitution. So if you say, hey, you're not allowed to have the freedom of assembly. Hey, you got to go inside at 8 p.m. Hey, you can't carry a weapon during these protests. Hey, they're like, oh, what? We can't?
About to put the military in the street.
Those militias are literally made to protect people from an overbearing police state. And right now you are seeing an overbearing police state, so they're like, oh, it's our time to shine.
But that's what I'm saying. Where they at? If they was really riding for Trump, they'd be out there.
They are out there. They're just not really riding for Trump. And there's black dudes in those fucking militias that they crop out of the pictures when they use them for CNN. And they use them for Fox News.
I haven't seen any pictures.
Nah, remember we were talking about on Flagrant 2? Their militia came out to... Hey, Al, explain it.
So it was a militia that came out to protect the store that was owned by whites and blacks. But when they posted the picture online, they cropped out the black guy, so it just looked like two white guys with big-ass guns in front of the store.
But there's a black guy right next to him, same gun, all part of the same shit. It's just like they released, I think it was in New England or something like that, this group of white people walking down the street with bats, and they're like, here's a protest to protect the community or something. I'm like, first of all, I don't even know the truth about why those people are walking with the bats, but I know you're stoking the flames of this fucking impending race war that you're going to create, by you meaning like the news media is going to create, when the people themselves actually do not feel this way. The people themselves are very unified in this.
I feel you. It's going to be interesting, man. You know what I'm saying? I just think that, you know, the biggest thing that we can do right now, I like Gavin Newsom's statement when Gavin Newsom was like, look, black people are not the problem. We are the problem. Institutions, we have to hold ourselves accountable. Yes, you do. America has to atone for a lot of this bullshit. The same way that you had, you know, systemic racism, you got to create like systemic retribution.
Right.
You got to create systemic reform. You got to create systemic rehabilitation. Like, you have to. That's the only way America is going to actually move forward into the 21st century the way that we need to. Because and listen, I'm not saying Joe Biden isn't a white supremacist. I think he is, because he's just a man of his time, and he might be one of those unintentional, you know what I'm saying, white guys who oppresses you with just his mere presence and power, because he don't know no better. That's why you got to constantly check him. You know what I'm saying? Or he has to have people around him that keep him in check. If not, he's gonna get out there in front of the camera and say, you know what? Don't shoot him in the heart, shoot him in the leg. No, Joe, no.
Yeah.
You don't want anybody shot. We're tired of police shooting people.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's just like he has to be intentional about going in there and dismantling the mechanism of white supremacy. Like, it has to be an intentional thing moving forward, because black people can't do it. We didn't create it. Only thing we can do is keep pushing the line on dismantling it and encouraging our white allies and white friends to dismantle it. Yo, we talk about making space. Your parents made space. You make space. You know what I'm saying? People like Elvis Duran make space. Stephen Colbert make space. All my white friends make space.
You know what's interesting, bro? Once you've been unplugged or once you've been dismantled, it's not an active decision to make space. It's just how you live your life.
Word.
Like, I didn't actively choose out this diverse group of friends. It's just what happens when you're not put in positions where you're going, can I bring a black guy back to my house? You know what I'm saying? Like, I remember my boy Carlos, the first time he had a sleepover in my house, he had to ask his mom permission, and his mom goes, yo, why do white people do sleepovers? They probably gonna try to have sex with you, like this. She didn't understand. Yeah, she didn't understand. Like, it was like, what's going on with that? Like, that's not how things work. So once you unplug, it's so organic and so easy. It's it's actually no effort. It's 0 effort.
I have never white skin.
That's it. But you have to be unplugged. And you have to unplug yourself. And maybe that's like the first step of, if you're white and you're looking for something to do, maybe that's the first step. It's just like, try to create an environment where your kids can be unplugged from that. And if it means like, helping them avoid certain situations, certain family members, certain friends, then that's what you got to do to protect your kid. In terms of what?
Because I went to a white school,
Mhm.
and remember, for some reason, my parents always asked me, like, are you the only black kid in the class? And I never understood why they were asking me. And then now, I think they were trying to just make sure, like, I have someone, I guess,
That you relate to.
yeah, that I relate to and stuff like that. But they made sure I knew my black history,
Mhm.
but they also didn't make me feel like I can't have white friends.
Right. Which is smart.
Yeah.
That's probably why you were able to have them.
But I don't know if that applies to a lot of people in the black community.
It doesn't, because I was the only black kid. I was the only black kid in my class, and I never got invited to shit. I
Really?
never got invited to none of the white parties and functions, little stuff at the folks' houses and stuff like that. And I remember even saying one time, it was 2 times, there was this little white girl, her name was, I think her name was Jennifer. She used to wear glasses. I really want to know what's happening with her right now, because every guy in the class liked her.
Mhm.
And she literally had this flavor of love shit going. Like, she literally set it up to where she told everybody, I'm gonna pick a boyfriend at the end of the week. This was 6th grade.
Let's go.
She said, I'm gonna pick a boyfriend at the end of the week. And so every single one of these guys were courting her. And I remember telling Cody and John, I'm like, even though I knew, oh, this hurts. God damn. Even though I knew, I didn't stand a chance. I just sitting around and I was like,
Once again, nerds, I'm back. And as I was taking care of my chores and handling my life responsibilities, I died. Fuck.
One of them told me because I was.
So as I was handling those responsibilities, I realized I have a bunch of positive things to say about this game. One of them being perhaps a bit... Ooh. I just like having the wisp. One of them might be a bit inflammatory, but I look at it like this. I think it is quite possible.
And he went to school.
I think it's quite possible that this is going to be equivalent to Dota or League of Legends for auto players.
Parties, any sleepovers, anything like that.
I see this being an MMORPG gamer's mobile game. I see it being able to hit a wide variety of people.
And all the kids at
And I just see it succeeding.
And they're like, Larry, why are you here right now? And he goes, no, I'm at Sunday school. We finally got settled in and everything's good. And they're like, yeah, but you're a Jew. What the fuck are you doing at Sunday school? And my dad's like, no, we're Catholic. And they're like, yeah, but your last name's Schultz. That means you're Jewish. He goes, no, we're just Catholic. It's just last name Schultz. Literally that next week. Hey, you want to come over? Hey, you want to come to the party?
Wow. Well, that shit hurts, man. I ain't gonna front. I gotta talk to my therapist about that one, because I felt my inner wounded. I'm serious. My inner wounded child, like my whole left side hurt just now. I thought I was about to have a stroke. Like, my inner wounded child was hurt just now thinking about that shit. I remember that shit vividly. The 6th grade was a rough year. That's when I had glasses.
That's when you became a bully, bro. Hurt people.
I was getting bullied a lot then. All my older cousins used to bully me for hanging out with all the white kids. I wonder if that's why I've never had the taste for white women.
Why you didn't have the taste for white women?
Yeah, I was like, well, fuck her then.
Man, shut up, bro. This lying ass. You gonna really tell me, man? You know.
Oh, also, I think it's a great game for streamers. That's what I meant to say as well. Because I've been able to take care of a lot more shit from being able to like set my character in place and being comfortable just being able to like it doesn't make you have to play it. You just want to play it when you want to play it.
Hey, bro. White men don't snitch. That's what I'll tell you. I'll tell you, white men don't snitch.
That's only one. I was one woman. And we was in fucking someplace in California I never heard of. There's only white women there.
Hey, bro, we might want to keep this moving, bro. Listen, we're doing a lot.
We got any bills to pay?
No.
Okay,
Is
well,
it?
listen, let's do
It's
some
the wrong
church
button
stuff.
there.
Hit a hard reset. All right.
You want to come farm in Deku's?
Any brilliant idiots church announcements, Andrew?
Afro?
Let's do some
What?
church announcements,
You want to come
bro.
farm in
I don't know.
Deku's?
I don't know. What church announcements you got, man?
What the hell's that?
Deku's volcano. Actually, you're not even done with the chapter 5. I'm just gonna let you do your thing.
You've been busy, bro. You've been
Because
doing
when
them
you get that
calls.
purple gear, you're gonna be so dangerous.
Zoom is exhausting.
I'm just gonna leave you alone. I'm not even gonna ask you to do anything.
You got Zoom
I might come back and
Yes, man,
do
'cause
some
I'm
shit.
always on Zoom calls, 'cause if I'm
I just
not
want you to focus on your thing
doing
and
a
leave you
meeting,
alone.
like, you know, it's
I
a-
really
and
want you to
by
get
the way,
that
it's been a
fucking
lot of
purple
things
gear. I
that's
want to see
been
how
moving
much you're.
behind the scenes as far as, like,
Save 25 enhanced scrolls, so 5 a piece for the armor, for each piece of armor.
Like, I'm not wasting any of these opportunities that I get when I'm sitting with these senators, these mayors, these governors, these presidential candidates. You know what I'm saying? Like,
What is it? What is it like being a person that is at the forefront of this movement? Like, are you taking time to realize who you are and what you mean to black people? Or are you so caught up in the flow of this that you haven't realized what you've become?
what do you mean?
Like, I'm sure when you're a kid, actually I'm not sure, but like I don't know if when you're a kid you're gonna sit down and go, wow, man, like
Let's have V4
one day I'm
blow
gonna
up.
be at the forefront
Let's
of
have the
the black
SRSDF
civil
method
rights
blow
movement, and
up.
I'm gonna be
Tell your
considered a
friends,
very
smash the
important
follow
voice
button, like button,
in
subscribe.
attacking those
You
civil
want
rights
more
that
of
we
this
deserve.
sweet V4
Like, I don't know if
content?
you're thinking that as a kid, but now because of what happened in your life, you are there, and you're a go-to. Regardless if you think or not, you are a go-to. Like, they're calling you and asking you to be on because, and I don't want to put too much pressure on you, but they're asking you to be on because they're like, Charlemagne is going to speak for black people. And I think there's a lot of black people that are like, he can really articulate things I feel, but I don't know how to say exactly like that. But the feeling is true. You feel that way, Al?
Yeah.
So it's like, what is it like having that responsibility? Does that weigh on you? Do you cherish it?
I've never thought about it because I treat it like I treat anything else. Like, I'm not speaking for all black people because black people aren't monolithic. I'm really only speaking for myself. Maybe my experiences growing up in South Carolina in a rural area and also living in New York since 2006, I just think I see the world from a different worldview. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know.
Oh, I forgot to even open these up.
I just feel like I know what our people need. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not. Like, who can't agree that we need money? Who can't agree that America needs to atone for its original sin of slavery? Like, it's not
I'm still in the first chapter doing my research and side quests. I'd say I'm about 1/3 of the way finished with chapter 1. Keep it up, man. Don't get discouraged. It's gonna be it's gonna pay. You're gonna have so much more fun later in the game than so many of the other people who are not doing what you're doing and starting at the same time. Compare yourself to the people starting at the same time, not the people who you can't make up for the days you haven't been playing.
Ever led any type of movement who is not saying the same things that I'm saying? I get.
Oh, I got enhanced
them.
books.
I build with my elders. I talk to the Honorable Minister Louis Farrakhan.
Let's go to the enhancing station.
Dr. Claude Anderson. You know what I'm saying? I've been in the room and sat down with Harry Belafonte. I'm on the phone building and communicating with people who really give a fuck and have always gave a fuck. Like, none of this rhetoric is new. Even this conversation about reparations, like, that ain't new.
Wow.
Like, that's what reparations and separation. That's what they wanted. But everybody's always had these different versions of what they think economic justice looks like for the black community. And, you know, you can take stuff from the old, take stuff from the new. Like, you got like my guy Wes Bellamy out there who he has an economic equity plan that, you know, they got passed in like Charlottesville, West Virginia. Like, it's people out there that are doing this work right now. So I've never literally thought about it. I pray, and just like any other time in my life, God tells me to say certain things, and I go to say it. I'm not seeking none of this stuff out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
None of it. I didn't know all these presidential candidates was gonna start coming to the Breakfast Club.
Right.
I didn't know that.
Right.
I didn't strategically say, hey, I'm gonna be a political pundit. Who the fuck wants to be a political pundit?
Yeah, yeah. What were you thinking? What were you saying, Al?
Like, speaking for myself, I think it's so impactful seeing you up there because you're able to articulate exactly what I'm feeling and do it in a way that I can't do it, but you do it the exact way you talk here on the Breakfast Club, the exact way you talk on Power 105, and you look like me. We both have a fitted on right now. You're just in a tee. Like, I just think the message coming from somebody like that is just so impactful.
Well, thank
You're different. You get on CNN and you're not in a suit all of a sudden.
And you're taking away from what I was taught when I was in class about like how to talk. And you have to
Level 20 at 5 KCP and still not finished with chapter 1. Oh, it's going to take a while to get back to the part of the main quest I was at before. Yeah, but you're going to fly through it. Watch. You're going to fly straight through it. Let's look up some gaming content on the YouTube.
Because the like I've been saying, when it comes to politicians, the language of politics.
Chris D'Elia fires back at his accusers using emails to show a lot of context was left out. Hi, I'm Tommy C, and this is Shot from Point News. Only thought it was fair since you supported the last video so much that we can continue to go over the D'Elia controversy. Some pretty interesting stuff just came out that while it doesn't, I wouldn't say, look great for D'Elia, it certainly isn't as bad as it was initially, and clearly some of the accusers left out some serious context to their allegations. We're going to go over this article right here. Chris D'Elia team releases comedian's email exchanges with accusers by Ollie Coleman. Let's get right to the meat of it. Laura Scheller, I hope I'm saying her name right, a woman who last week posted emails from 2012 on Twitter in which D'Elia said he wanted to have naked X with her. When she made them public, she claimed she was 17. At the time of the exchange, D'Elia's camp released email to us that showed D'Elia had allegedly asked her approximately midway through their exchange, "How old are you?" She replied, 12, apparently kidding. He responded with answer, to which she said 24. It should be noted that he asked for her pics before asking her age and continued the lewd conversation even though he didn't get a straight answer on her age. See, this is what I'm talking about. It doesn't look good. I think Brainiac is going to continue to have a conversation and you don't know how old this girl is, and you're going to have a dirty chat with her. I mean, this is this could bite you. Is it predatory? No, not if you think the girl's of age. Is it stupid? Absolutely. It's completely irresponsible to continue it when she doesn't give you a straight answer. It should have been a red flag. This is a real lapse in judgment. That being said, this is not criminal, nor is it predatory. And I think it's pretty clear to say that Clara misled the public about what her relationship with Chris D'Elia was, and she completely and totally misled the public by suggesting that Chris was 100% aware of her age, and clearly that wasn't the case. Now, this doesn't get Chris off the hook. I mean, if somebody's being that evasive, you might want to just get out of there on principle. Look, I was in the Army, and they don't card in clubs like they do in the States over here. It's not uncommon for 16, 17-year-old girls to get in clubs where you're only supposed to be 21, and the drinking age is
Before I started on chapter 1 research and everything, I used one 200% XP potion. I used a bunch of the 30-minute XP potions until I had 18 hours built up. So when I AFK and while I do my quest and research, I'm getting more XP and items while I complete chapter 1. That's an approach.
You got to move on.
Let me know how that works out, because that's interesting.
That doesn't mean Chris is
And when I say that's an approach, I'm not even trying to be dismissive. That literally mean like what I'm saying. We haven't done that, so that's the thing to discover. We always need more researchers to discover more stuff. We got your rock going deep on the crafting research. Already Artisan 1.
In which he allegedly replied, "Oh, Ish, I thought you were at my stand-up show. Gotta be 18 to get into that at least. My bad. Bye." The reps pointed out that Riley didn't include that message in the series that she made public. I know I wanted to get the meat of this, but I have to split because I have to make my media criticism.
Sure, I'll let you know how it goes. Awesome.
It's really making me nuts, and I do want to point this out. It's completely nuts, and you're probably as frustrated with this stuff as I am. With Chris D'Elia's career crashing down around him, the comedian's camp is surprisingly taking aim at the women who have accused him of sexual improprieties. Really? Surprisingly, it's a shock that he's defending himself. It's a shock that he's properly pointing out that the context was completely left out. The gall of this man to defend himself.
Right.
I mean, this is we've gone from listen to believe to look, even if you're not guilty, just shut up and take it. Be a good boy. Just go down with the ship. Doesn't matter if it's true or not. Yeah, the gall of this guy. It's surprising. I don't know. That's just the way I took it anyway. And finally, they released an email from Simone Rossi, one of the first women to accuse D'Elia of misconduct. Rossi told the LA Times that she had an online exchange with D'Elia in 2015 when she was 16, and claimed that he'd asked her to make out or send pictures of herself. On Wednesday, D'Elia Camp released an email from October 2019 in which Rossi allegedly wrote to D'Elia, "I'm 21 now, DTF, down for some extracurricular." That's what his rep said. D'Elia didn't respond to her. Wow. Yet Rossi also wrote on Twitter alongside her screenshots of the message, "Imagine being 16 and being groomed by a stand-up comedian twice your age, and the only reason you never met up or never got physically mowed was because you gotten a boyfriend of your own age." Boy, that flies in the face of what you're about to say. I mean, am I crazy here by taking like all right, you told me you're 21, you're ready to go, and now he wasn't interested, so this is like payback, and that caused the other people to come out? Because I no longer buy this stuff where you go, "Oh, well, look at the amount of people." I'm sorry, not in a social media world. She added that he was the one that used the power imbalance between us to his advantage. Power imbalance. He had power over you somehow, some way. Yet in 2019, you were DTF, ready to go. So why would you want to engage with somebody who groomed you as a child? Or is the fact that Chris rejected you as a child, like he's supposed to, and rejected you as an adult because you were more than likely less than honest with him the first time, and you went to the public and you weren't really honest about your exchange with him, which you would have to know this would destroy his career. This seems like a spiteful move, and now you're playing victim. I don't think it's even a question. You're ready to go 6 months ago, and with your former groomer. I'm not buying this. The article does go on to say that there was a creepy incident. Of course, the women were of age, where he said he was taking them to a party in New York City, and there's nobody there. There's nobody there. So they were gathering up their things, and according to the allegation that two women made, he had pulled down his sweatpants where his ready to go DTF PP was exposed, and yeah, that's freaking creepy as it gets.
Well,
Now,
these bitches don't understand what it means when somebody says, "Let's take this party back to my place."
to this, but this is what he says: I never knowingly pursued underage women at any point. All of my relationships have been both legal and consensual. I've never met or exchanged any inappropriate photos with the people who have tweeted about me. We haven't seen any. He said he was truly sorry, and that he was a dumb guy who absolutely let himself get caught up in my lifestyle. That's my fault. Now, that's not an admission to that particular situation, but it does seem to be some kind of admission that he was kind of an idiot. Young, good-looking guy, out of control when it comes to social life, out of control when it comes to women. Who'd have thought it? Who knew? Delia played a character who preyed on young women. I mean, I've never seen the show because I hate that it preyed on young women. I've seen that term used as the pursuit of sex. The pursuit of sex is not immoral. God, the older I get, the more prudish the Americans get. It's really weird, but it's starting to happen here in Europe, unfortunately. Penn Bagley said on his podcast that the claims affected me deeply. He added, I was very troubled by it. Cummings, and that's all it says, Cummings said of the allegations, I had to look this up because I'm not a big Delia fan, or I never watched the show. I guess this is the woman that played his girlfriend on the show. Cummings said the allegations, I am devastated and enraged by what I've read and learned. She added, this is a pattern of predatory behavior. This abuse of power and ended by silence. Now that I am aware, I won't be silent. Was she acting? Who talks like that? I never want to say this because I make my living, but social media is making people crazy. Who talks like this? That's all I got for you. Hope you, I hope I got you updated. I think that's it. I think it's looking a little bit better for Delia. I think it's still going to hurt his career because he's apparently dopey. He seems like a dopey guy. And, we'll keep you up on things like Chris D'Elia at a party in Florida. And, we'll do our best. We'll keep an eye on stuff like this if you're interested. Please feel free to suggest where you want the channel to go. A big shout out to my partner, Phil Stream, for really talking me into running a story like this. And we'll see you all soon.
And it stunk to high hell. It was fucking horrible. So it had this smell attached to it. The Nazis turned that into Zyklon B and were gassing Jews with his invention. On top of that, during World War I, he talked the Germans into using poison gas on the troops. So on the Allied troops, it was the first war where they used like large-scale gassing.
Chemical weapons, yeah.
And so he was both at the same time getting the Nobel Prize
for
the Haber method of extracting nitrogen from the atmosphere, and then on top of that, wanted for crimes against humanity. So he was wanted for war crimes, for gassing.
Yeah.
The first time they've ever used poison gas on troops is thought to be a terrible violation of the rules of engagement.
Have we developed a new fertilizer thing?
No, we still use that.
That's still the standard.
There's two ways of getting nitrogen. You either get nitrogen through natural sources, which is like fish and fertilizer and cow manure and all those types of things, and that's what compost is for. And you get it that way, or you get it from the Haber method. Because the oxygen, like when you think about air,
that's the best argument for like what is it, mulching? What is the thing? Not mulching. What is it?
Compost. Compost.
That's the best
Yeah.
argument for compost. It's
Yeah,
like
but
don't
it's just-
support the Nazis.
Right, but he's
Yeah.
already dead.
Yeah.
It's large scale. Like large scale composting is a real issue. Like,
Yeah.
You need a lot of biological waste to make some large scale composting.
Yeah.
But this hopper thing is really, it's a crazy story, man.
Yeah.
Because it sort of embodies like this situation where you've got a guy who did this incredible thing that helped so many people, but also did this horrible thing that killed so many people.
Yeah.
Soon someone is trying to hog the section of map where the orcs are, but not sure why they're trying because they're very slow. They were doing all the damage, and because of my speed, I would steal their kills. That now you're thinking with the SRSDF method. Be effective. Be effective. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Let them know what it is. It's your fucking farm. Hold on. It's my farm and I want it now.
They brought in Nazis.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't the Russians too? I think they like split up all the scientists.
They all went either to Russia or the United States. All the biggest killers. Werner von Braun was a fucking straight up Nazi.
Really?
Yes. The Simon Wiesenthal Center said that if he was alive today, they would prosecute him for crimes against humanity.
Yeah.
Werner von Braun, the guy who was the head of NASA.
Fuck.
Bro. Awful shit, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, they used to hang the 5 slowest Jews in front of his rocket factory in Berlin.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, dude, like real legit Nazi shit. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. That was the head of NASA. They just took all those brilliant scientists. Look at him. There he is. Werner von Braun with all the Nazis. Yeah, big smile.
It is interesting that like they never like the brands that happened around the Nazis never like rebranded. Like you know how
So not soon. Got it. So someone is trying to hog the section of map. Yeah.
Right.
You know which people.
Right.
And then like Hugo Boss, I think is just Hugo Boss. Like if you have a
Hugo
little
Boss was a Nazi company?
They made the fucking outfits.
Didn't we talk about that?
But isn't that like don't you know how now if you have like a little like Pizza Hut was like we remade the pizzas, they're way better, and like you would think that you would rebrand if you're attached to that. You'd switch the name up.
Right.
You know, in some way. Jake Boss.
Well, they used to. People had a different.
Region conquest reset.
Back then.
What you mean?
Because you got to think, because they let things go. Like the only thing that never let go is the swastika. You can't bring back the swastika.
Yeah.
But like in those days
But
after World
it's
War
an
II,
Indian thing, right? Isn't it a Hindu
Yeah, it is.
symbol?
Yeah.
So these poor Indians
It's
are walking
reversed,
around. Say again?
It's in the other direction. But it is.
Okay. Yeah.
But
still, you can't wear it.
Hogan's Heroes was a fucking sitcom about Nazi concentration camps.
Yeah.
I mean, they joke around about it in the 1970s, and that was just 20 years afterwards.
Dude, that's an interesting like discussion. It's like,
imagine we had a sitcom about 9/11. That's what Hogan's Heroes is like.
Yeah.
Same amount of time.
Yeah.
Just
it's crazy.
This won't take long.
Yeah, dude. There was a time. I'm trying to see if this is possible, but like, where like comedy and corporations could work together.
What was this?
At the time you're describing, like I don't think comedy and corporations can work together. I think it's very difficult, right? So it's like because
didn't comedy have to work with corporations, or they couldn't work at all?
Right, but the corporations were like, okay, just be funny. That's fine. You could do a show about this. Like,
oh, you mean a show about like
they're not
like Nazi concentration camps?
Exactly. Like they're
Look
not
at this. There they
policing.
were.
I mean, insane.
And you know the dude, Bob Crane, on the far right was a freak. He was like one of the first guys to film himself fucking.
Oh, okay.
It was a great Kinnear movie.
Big cameras back then.
Big cameras.
You need like another person.
Film.
Yeah.
It wasn't like your iPhone, which is nice and silent.
Yeah, yeah. You had to like set it up. There's like a cape at the back of it.
Have a dude cranking it out while you're banging.
Bro, who was filming? Somebody had to do it.
There was a movie called what was it called? Something Focus, Autofocus.
Right.
I think it was called Autofocus. But it was a film about him, and he got murdered by this dude that he used to bang girls with.
Why?
Because they had a dispute. They had a falling out. Maybe they touched dicks.
And
I don't know what happened. Something happened, dude. But it's a crazy movie.
Yeah.
It shows you how this guy was just like he was on that sitcom, but he was like, fuck movies, man. I just want to bang. He just became a porn star.
I think about that all the time. Think about that all the time. Just fucking. What was Hona? I don't know,
I
dude.
think back then there was just very few rules. Is this the movie? Autofocus.
Or we just
Yeah.
cared less about shit.
Yeah.
Life
very
wasn't that
few
good.
rules. Well, I think there was just less people yelling at you if
Okay.
you made the wrong choices too.
What
'Cause
about-
there was no social media back then?
That's also true, right?
Yeah.
So the less people have a voice about what's wrong. But
Right,
I
so-
also think like in times of luxury, rules present themselves, and then in times of chaos, rules strip. Like at least in New York, I don't know how it was here, but like during the shelter in place during the pandemic, there was no more rules.
Right.
Like-
yeah, same as here.
Hey, you can't drink alcohol in the streets, and then all of a sudden it was like, I guess you can. Right? Like they just said you can, and then it was dangerous. There wasn't anything like that. You can't deliver alcohol. You can only deliver food. Oh yeah, you can deliver alcohol. You can't serve out. You can't eat on the street without a permit. Okay, you can eat on the street without. It just exposed. That's what this Corona thing did. Is expose a lot of bullshit. Like it took the makeup off. You know what I mean? Like like you're at the club and like the girl's like beautiful, and then like you guys go for like a skinny dip, and then you're just like, whoa, dude, like, you fucking tricked me, dude. But like, and I feel like, yeah, like that happened. That happened with fucking TV.
Well, they adapted, right? They adapted with these new, looser regulations in order to keep us safe during this Corona time.
How does it keep me safe?
I saw the funniest thing today.
What's that?
Something that said, use social distancing unless you're protesting.
Can I tell you something, bro?
See that?
They put it on Fox. It was like an official report. I got the screenshot in here. I'll beat you to it, Jamie. I couldn't believe this. Let me find it. There it is right here. Look. As public health advocates, we do not condemn these gatherings as risky for COVID-19 transmission. What? This should not be confused with a permissive stance on all gatherings, particularly protests against stay-home orders. So, protests against stay-at-home, that you can get Corona. That, hey, don't say Corona 5 times or Corona comes, right? But protest for anything else, I think you're good. It is really interesting, isn't it?
It's pathetic.
What
Because
if? Tell me
like
if this
you're
is
saying, remove the
unethical.
curtain.
But what if? Tell me if this is right. What if we, in support of Black Lives Matter, donated a percentage of all of our live shows so that we could have full audiences? Now it's a public gathering in support of this cause, and we're putting money towards the cause, putting money more in our mouth. Now, some people, of course, say you're using this cause to perform in front of more people. Then you're right.
Yeah,
But at the same time, we're doing the right
everyone's
thing.
benefiting.
Everyone's benefiting. It's mutually assured.
That would be interesting. But then you're giving up your power to whether it's Black Lives Matter or whatever. You're giving up your ability to just have a show. It's based. It really should be that you want to give money to valid organizations, right?
Of course. Of course.
But the idea that you could get away with it, like we have like a 3-month exemption window where you could have full crowds. Until they lift it, you can only have full crowds if you give 5% to fill in whatever the blanks, whether it's Black Lives Matter, whatever people decide.
Isn't this how they treat rich people anyway? Hey, rich people, you got to pay taxes.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, you'd like to donate to a charity, and then you don't have to pay that in taxes.
Exactly. You could take some of that out. Yeah, that's true. In that way, you can kind of decide where your taxes go.
And then who wins? These organizations that are
Right.
truly trying to help people.
But then, will the organizations drop it after a while? Like, when do you have to keep paying them?
Oh, it's like
And what happens with them? They become a big corporation, and then they shame people for not paying.
Right.
And then it becomes a thing like if you don't pay, you don't care. They have power over you. And this is one of the things that happened with COVID.
Yeah.
With the people that were screaming, wear a fucking mask, wear a fucking mask.
Oh,
They
yeah.
have power over you to tell you to wear a mask. Are they really concerned? Is that what's really going on? Because it turns out historically they were wrong.
They were wrong,
They
yeah.
were wrong. And yet you can't go to places. I went to tacos in Santa Barbara yesterday. I had to wear a
Yeah.
fucking mask.
Can I tell you?
They're good tacos.
Where'd you go? Because I was in Santa Barbara,
There's
too.
some
We had this
banging
conversation.
fucking taco
Do you remember the
places.
place?
I don't. Some outside joint. It's the shit.
I went to an
Very
outside
good.
joint.
I was probably right there with you, bro.
Shal Hoobs?
I don't remember the name.
It's called Shal Hoobs.
Could have been.
They go, please put your mask on as we take you to your seat. Now, when we're at your seat, you can take your mask off.
Hilarious.
Can anybody explain to me what they
Nope.
thought I was going to do in the 10
Spit
feet
on
before?
people. Not only that,
Shame!
that's LA now. LA is opening up restaurants, and I had my friend Janet and Evan. Janet is the owner, and Evan in Venice.
Okay.
And they said that when people are in the restaurant, people have to wear their mask until they sit down. Then when they go up to pee, to get up to pee, they have to wear their mask. If you go to leave, you have to wear your mask. There's no science. There's no science. You're all in a box together. And this is a intimate restaurant in Venice. It's not a big restaurant.
It's the weirdest time.
It's fucking dummies that they fucked up the first thing. Now they're fucking this up.
Yeah, because they just don't want to admit they're wrong. They just don't want to admit they're wrong. I get it. I've been in that, I've been in that argument with a friend or your girl or some shit like that.
New Zealand lifts
What's this?
lockdown. It declares virus eliminated for now.
And what did they do?
Well, there's only like 1 million people. No active coronavirus cases and no new infections. Wow. But you can't go over there. Like, get out of here, you dirty bitch.
Yeah.
They have a beautiful country with very few people. I mean, I think the whole population of New Zealand is like, what is it, 10 million?
They are letting some exceptions in.
Some people can come in?
Yes.
Like us.
For instance,
Like we
James
got a
Cameron,
test.
people making Avatar 2. And that's
Oh my goodness.
so there are exemptions for professional purposes.
I see how it works.
What, if you had a show book?
What if Andrew and I had... What if...
A style bender?
Yes, what if...
Yo, we gotta go
Andrew and
see
I were
Izzy.
style bender.
Hey.
What if we had a show?
We might have
All
to
we
do
have
it.
to do is take a test. How about I take a test?
There's no way to take a test without shoving that fucking thing all the way
Bro,
down
it's so
my nose.
easy now. The new one. The
What's
new
the new
one?
one?
Just a little Q-tip. It just barely goes to the inside of your nose.
And then done.
And then you're done. Yeah.
I haven't taken the test.
I've taken 7 of them.
I'm back. My Twitch app crashed. Don't let that Twitch app crash.
Maybe I got it. I don't know, maybe I had it.
We're right here trying to get you that value.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I got. I don't know. Like, I knew I was over it. Say again.
How well do you eat?
I don't know. I just eat in the morning and then in the afternoon and then
worry about it?
yeah. I don't eat a lot of bread and I don't eat a lot of refined sugar. None. I try to cut them all out.
That's good.
Yeah,
That's
and my girl's an amazing cook, so she throws it down.
Oh, there you go.
And then
so you're eating healthy.
I'm healthy. You know, I try to exercise, but like I did it. You know, I was like super. Put the lotion on the hands and cover everything up.
I'm not gonna lie.
2 weeks though.
Yeah.
When did you stop caring? I knew the moment I stopped caring.
Well, I got my first test. I took my first test.
Right.
Like maybe 2, 3 people that got it.
Yeah.
And the 8 people that got it, everyone was fine except for Michael Yo. Michael Yo got it pretty bad.
Yeah.
But in the interest of telling the whole story, if anybody ever have heard this already, I'm sorry. But Michael Yo flew all the way to New York, no sleep, does fucking press, does radio, all that. Did 2 shows, did 2 shows the next day, flies back home, no rest, gets in a car, drives to Vegas to see his wife's family, hangs out there for a little bit, drives home same night. Next day, auditions. Next day after that, more auditions. So you got no sleep, worn out, a lot of travel, stress.
I had to go walk my dog, so I left my PC AFK farming with farming kills in the work area because I won't be back at my PC for about an hour or 2. Word. But you still get to get that sweet, sweet information of the research. You get to see that late game that you're planning for.
70s, I believe.
Yeah.
Kicked it in a day.
Yeah.
One day. Because she wasn't traveling. She wasn't wearing herself out. She eats healthy, whatever. Whatever the reason is.
What I would suggest you do is go back to my VODs probably on launch day. And then just compare where your character is at every now and then. Like pause the video, look at your level and look at where my character is. And if you're beating my character's CP at that level, then you're doing it right, right? Don't worry about where my character is in the story at that point. Like, that method is already sealed behind rushing in the first day and already like that. What you want to do is compare how much more CP you get, so you can see how much more CP you'll have from completing your area.
We said like the guys that work with me, we all basically said, yo, if one of us gets it, we all get it.
Yeah.
And that was the thing. We just kept working all the time.
Like
I mean, yeah, just white boy fun,
Yeah,
because
it's regular
that's what we
shit.
do.
On a
Yeah.
the other thing is
hunt a
with
bull?
on a bull. On a bull. It's spit in each other's mouth while you're riding a bull. That's white boy shit.
Yeah.
One of the things that they were saying is that kids,
Yeah.
they were like, my kids, they were like, we don't know if they're ever going to be able to go back to school again. Might have to do remote schooling and all this different. I'm like, kids aren't even getting sick.
Yeah.
And if they do get sick, it's not very many of them. Meanwhile, you don't shut down shit with
Yeah.
the flu, and the flu kills kids.
Yeah.
This disease kills, and incredibly small number of children. It's always a tragedy when a kid dies of any disease.
Yeah.
So it's not like we're saying that those kids don't count.
Right.
But to say that it's dangerous for kids, it's like, it's dangerous for a very small number of kids.
Yeah.
Very, very small. The flu is dangerous for all kids. The flu fucking kills kids.
Right.
You don't test these teachers to see if they have the
Flu almost killed me.
You don't test people. You tell them if they have the flu, stay home.
Yeah.
People get the flu all the fucking time.
Yeah.
And last year in America, 61,000 people died from the flu. So more people died from COVID.
Yeah.
I don't know how many more. I don't know. I mean, I think the number they're attributing it to it is 110 now.
110,000.
But I don't know if that's more or less than the real number, because they're wondering, like, how are people dying of COVID that they're not counting? Are people dying of other things and they're counting it as COVID?
Yeah.
There's a lot of dispute as to what the real number is. Let's say it's accurate.
Yeah.
110, it's basically less than twice as bad as a bad flu. I don't think that's enough to shut down the fucking economy.
Yep.
I think people need to make good choices, but they don't say a word about taking care of yourself. Not a word. Not a word about don't drink so much. Not a word about don't eat sugar. Not a word. Get your sleep.
Yeah.
Here's how important sleep is to your immune system. Not a word.
Yeah. What do you think? What do you think changes? What do you think doesn't recover after this?
I can only see.
You think people?
Restaurants are fucked.
Okay, can only your broadcast from yesterday to today.
Restaurants don't have the money to stay open.
Oh yeah.
That's
so,
interesting.
Like, businesses that operate on the
I don't know why that is.
Like the businesses are like, all right, I got money this month, we can stay open. I think they operate in a world that never considered
Past videos, maybe.
sort of calamity like this.
Well,
Let me check. Those videos should still be up.
These restaurants, they operate.
I rely on VODs on Twitch.
14% profit.
Yeah.
That's like what they operate on. If you shut them down for 3 months, they're fucked.
Yeah.
And some of them don't even operate that well. They're operating on 4% profit.
Right.
You know, they're barely making it. They're barely getting by. They're not doing so well.
Yeah, it's
So,
like
yeah.
Corona exposed pre-existing conditions both physically and economically.
You're right.
Like if your business had these pre-existing conditions, you are barely surviving. Corona's cutting you out of there.
You're right.
I think that's. I keep on looking at like TV. You know, like you see all these like shows going to being filmed in their home, and it's like, oh,
Or like Jimmy Fallon.
like
stuff
Fallon and all
that.
these guys, they're doing it in their home now. And it's like
Weird.
not only is it weird, it's like without all the lights,
Yes.
without all the makeup,
How about no audience?
without the laughs, the laugh tracks, all of a sudden it looks real elementary, right?
Yes.
And people kept hitting us up like, you were so gracious, you know, reposting all this stuff, and like for me when I saw everybody come,
Go to Metallica 206 streams by category. Click on V4, and there's gonna be one called Well, what do we have here?
guys were like,
Perfect timing for your studio. Perfect timing.
bro, it was, and if I
So it's there, but it's just not in my recent videos.
build a studio prior to all this, they'd be
Go to
like, "You're the
videos,
sweetest guy with money I've
go to
ever
past
met in my life."
broadcasts.
No, they didn't say
Slide
it, but
all
if I
the way.
explained like how much money I spent on the studio and I had zero way of making the money back, because I never, I know this is bad like investment strategy, but I never go, oh, if I put this in now, 10 years is later. All I go is, I really want to do this, and if I love this enough, I'll find a way to make money on it, right?
That's
like
how I live my whole life.
That's
how to do it.
If you're investing in fucking companies that you have no clue what they are, maybe you do it the other way. But if you're investing in the shit that you love, like, it will work out. It sounds stupid. We sound like Gary Vee.
But you know what? But you know why it
Go
works?
sell some shit in your backyard.
It works because you're chasing what you really enjoy.
Yes.
You know that if you build a studio, you'll get to do some of the clips, like
Bro.
these things that you're putting up on Instagram, and it's what you really enjoy.
Dude, it is. It was so cool. It was so cool. Just to see everybody come in. And it's like, you know the superhero movies where like the super villain loses his powers.
Yeah.
And then has to fight the hero on like an even playing grounds. And it's like, oh, this is what we're doing now? It's over. Because I really genuinely believe, and it's a pain in the ass, like it's hard work putting out the pieces, man. And shout out to my guys who do an amazing job. Mark Gagnon, comic, he writes it with me,
I
and
love how they have
Robbie
the
Slowick
graphics in
and
the back that
Alex
match
Media.
all the shit you're talking about.
Yeah. And you know we stole the John Oliver graphics.
Did you?
Or like background.
Where they go?
It's no, not where they go, but like the image, like the imagery in the background. We literally just looked at every show. We're like, all right, who's the best?
and we're like, we want to look just like them, so they compare us immediately. Because it was like, I want the smoke right now. It's like, now, for once, you guys gotta fucking compete with me. You know, you gotta do it grassroots. We're in the fucking jungle. It's just YouTube clips. It's just a few guys making it.
You're unshackled. Like the prolific use of the word retard is a perfect example.
Yes.
Unshackled. You could basically say whatever you want to be funny.
Yeah, because who's canceling me?
They're hamstrung. They're hamstrung. First of all, it has to be a television show.
Keep going. This is interesting.
Yeah, it has to be a television show which has advertising. So it has to be, even though he's on the internet now, essentially. I mean, he's doing it from his home, from a webcam. You still have to do it under the same FCC restrictions. You don't have to do that. You're buck wild. You can put it on YouTube and putting those clips up on Instagram.
Not only FCC constrictions, DNC constrictions. You know what you gotta say?
Yes.
You know you gotta toe the company line. You know, it's like,
yes, you have affiliations.
honestly, I really believe the reason why our shit blew up so quick, outside of you reposting it, obviously that's magnificent. Thank you so much. But like,
keep doing it.
I'm 100%.
Keep posting it.
We will. I really believe, and I think it's a similar effect to what happened with you guys, which was we just said the truth. Obviously in a funny way. It's 5 minutes, jam-packed, a fucking laser beam. Somebody who needed some bars this week. Someone who needed to be told that they're fucking idiots.
Right.
But we said the truth doesn't have a party. And if we just find truth, and I'm not talking about statistics or any of that kind of shit. I'm literally talking about gut feeling. When you look at Biden, you're not going, this is a president.
Right.
Right? You're not going. You're not saying that at all. So it's like, and I'm just sitting there going, is nobody fucking talking about this? Like, I'll message some guys that work for CNN. I won't say their names, but I'll just DM. I'll be like, bro, I appreciate your support. You're great. You're sweet. Is he senile? They'll say yes. And I'm like, why aren't you saying it on the fucking TV?
Because they want him to win no matter what.
I know. So everybody's
don't want Trump.
This is the thing with the what I was saying with like corporations and comedy. What do as comics? We make fun of the absurd, the fucking asinine. We make fun of institutions. That's what we do.
Right.
You and I will be out there, we'll be fucking playing pool, and we'll be thinking about these institutions that we want to give justice to in a weird way. We give justice with words.
Right.
We're like, you're not going to get away with it. And that's what we operate. We operate in the space like, oh no, you're not getting away with it, right? But right now, there's such a cost for saying the wrong things, even in your friend group. So what we basically said is, when we sit down, we're like, okay, I know I feel this way about something. We're going to construct an argument around this thing that is true, that is so solid.
Yes.
I don't care if you're on the left or the right. You cannot refute it.
Right.
And it's fucking painstaking.
Yes.
But it works, and the coolest thing is seeing these people on the left and the right watch this clip, both find it funny, and both agree, and you realize 99% of us are not right. There's one fucking issue that takes us over. We're literally in the middle, watching these idiots on either side of the extremes say stupid shit we don't give a fuck about. 99% of us are right here. And
There's
then
a lot of us in the middle.
90% in the middle, and then abortion might take us left or right. But the rest of stuff,
War,
like...
the economy, is a few things. But the thing about the Biden thing that made it so maddening is it's not like he's the only one. It's not like they didn't have a lot of other candidates. It's not like there wasn't a lot of other people they could have put in office that people would have voted for over Trump, including Bernie. Because guess what? Right now,
Don't get me started on
Bernie
Bernie,
was running right now. If Bernie was still in the heat right now, he could have won.
You know the term a lot of people are saying, like, don't talk about the good cops, because if they were good, they would have called out the bullshit. Right?
Yeah.
That's Bernie. In a lot of ways, right? Bernie is, and I fucking supported Bernie, man. Not because I agree with his policies at all. I just thought he genuinely wanted to help. He didn't want to win. He seemed like he wanted to help. And I was like, I'll support a guy that wants to help.
What was the bill that he didn't show up to vote for?
I don't know.
There was something, Jamie, what was that thing that had to do with, it was in the Patriot Act. It was a new revision that everybody was freaking out. All the progressives were like, Bernie didn't even show up for this. Like, this is really important. It was, it had something to do with surveillance. What does it have to do with? Put it up. Oh, okay. Well, check this out, man.
Yeah.
If you want to be mad at him more. The Senate voted to let the government keep surveilling your online life without a warrant.
Yeah.
So, for this, failed by just one vote.
And it was Bernie that didn't show up. Here's the thing with Bernie that I'll say.
Okay, hold on a second. Wait a minute. Many senators wanted to forbid the government from secretly collecting information about your internet habits, but an amendment failed by just one vote. Meaning, if Bernie was there, he could have made that thing fail.
Could have stopped it.
But he didn't.
Yep.
He didn't. That is fucked up.
Look,
two others, Ben Sass and Bernie Sanders, didn't respond to a request for comment on where they were during the vote.
Yeah.
Couldn't vote because he's quarantined.
Want to help the channel? Go to shopclownfish.com where you can check out official Clownfish TV merchandise in our brand new shop. It helps us out. Also, check us out on Facebook, facebook.com/clownsfishtv for more art and gaming live streams that we don't do on YouTube. We want to see you over there as well. Now let's get into the video. Hey guys, welcome back to Clownfish TV. This is Neon. I'm here with Geeky Sparkles.
Hello.
And we're going to talk about, well, I guess Marvel and all these YouTube initiatives and shows and stuff that they're doing. And Disney Plus, and just, it seems very desperate-ish. There's a lot of stuff going on. They announced this Marvel 616 documentary series on Disney Plus, and Geeky's going to talk about that. They also announced that they were taking the storyboard show off of Disney Plus and dumping it on their YouTube channel.
Was it ever on Disney Plus?
It was supposed to be on Disney Plus.
So
yeah.
then it didn't go to Disney Plus. It was supposed to be.
It was supposed to be. It wasn't even good enough for Disney Plus. They had to dump it on YouTube.
And that's saying something because Disney Plus is desperately trying to come up with any kind of content they can.
Yeah, so we're going to talk about all of that. So explain the Marvel 616 to me.
So apparently they're doing this series, docu-series, on Disney Plus, and it's called Marvel 616, and they gave 2 teasers today. And the first teaser is everything you'd expect it to be. It's called Higher, Further, Faster. Okay, and I have a problem with this, and I even put it in the article. So the synopsis for this episode is Higher, Further, Faster. Take off with a sneak peek at Marvel 616, which shines a light on the trailblazing. Hey, we've heard that name before, Trailblazer. Women of Marvel Comics, and explores how they found ways to tell stories of representation and inclusion. Helmed by actor and director Jillian Jacobs, the episode takes audiences through Marvel's storied history by introducing them to women from the House of Ideas, past and present, who have helped build the Marvel Universe one story and character at a time. Okay, like I said on my article, I'm confused. Because for years, we've been being told that women were in positions of comic power at the big 2, Marvel and DC, even though we've repeated that a couple times.
Yeah.
We've been told that women were kept silent, women didn't have a voice, women didn't, it wasn't until 2015 that diversity was invented. So My next question is, how can they have a show about the history of women in Marvel if there weren't women in the history of Marvel?
Yeah, that's a really good question. And yeah, we have talked about that before because besides Marvel Comics having many women working for them in the past, DC Comics on the other side, they actually had a female publisher for years during their most successful time. They had a couple, I think.
And they had characters that were, legitimate strong female characters that led properties all the time. And here's the thing, I do think, historically speaking, women are not represented as much as they could have been at the big two. That being said, the idea that they never were was a load of shit. But if you go to the Marvel's site for this, their YouTube channel, which, by the way, is supposed to have 13.9 million subscribers, right? Supposedly.
Yeah, we were gonna talk. We've talked about this a little bit before, where there's definitely something up with Marvel's YouTube channel, and I think this is why they're dumping stuff over here. Because I mean, for a channel that supposedly has 13.9 million subs, 10,000 views, 7,000 views, the most views they've had lately was for this dumpster fire, the new Warriors trailer.
But no one knows where it went.
No, it's still up.
No, I mean the book.
Oh, the book, yeah, the book disappeared. Yeah.
But look at the upvotes and downvotes.
200 people are basically coming on here to hate view it. 1.2 million views, 254,000 downvotes to 5,000 upvotes. That's because.
But if they're monetized, they'll get money either way, so the hate review spend's just the same. I mean, we know this from first experience, but
they'll probably get more money off of the views for that than they would have off the comics.
True.
Damn.
But there's a lot of desperate stuff. Marvel, at least on the YouTube side, they're starting to act like an indie YouTuber. Like they're like, hey guys, buy our merch, buy our pins.
Yeah, but there's only 21,000. That's a week ago with 13 million. Other big channels, right? That have not even a fraction of 13 point whatever million. They might have 1 million subs or whatever. They put a video and they have hundreds of thousands of views within a couple days.
Yeah, so either okay, there are a couple theories here. Either people are completely checked out on Marvel's videos, they're not watching them when they're recommended, which is very possible because a lot of people are checked out from Marvel, or maybe the subs aren't all real.
Here's the thing too, they can't monetize half these videos anyway because they're only like a couple minutes. But okay, real quick, I just want to point out too, the sneak peek of the Higher, Further, Faster, go back to their screen for a minute, has way less views in 8 hours than every Captain America costume in the MCU has.
Yeah, this is just sad. I mean, it's just sad. Their YouTube channel's sad.
But if you go to the actual video for that, and you go down, of course they start out with
Sada Aminat.
Of course, so you know where this is going already.
Yep.
But you go down here, and it's funny, go back up a little bit so you can see, like the downvotes 97477, they only have like 10,500 views. It's just, and I had to comment. I'm like, but, it's just, it's for what they're claiming to have subscribers, it just doesn't seem, like that adds up. And then when they put a Captain America video, hours later, it kicked its ass.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking through their videos here, and hardly any of Marvel. I mean, this is the official Marvel channel. They decided they were going to go all in on cooking shows. That they were doing that goofy ass stuff with the Marvel show where they had everybody running the Comic-Con with the cringy green screen behind them. And
that was so bad. I hated that.
And there's you're very, very lucky.
Again, Captain America, best costume, 704,000 views. For all they hate Captain America, the patriarchy sucks. People making the comments they did for they dissed that Memorial Day.
Yeah.
They're some of their most popular videos, Captain America on Fortnite. Who is Captain America? It seems like their core characters are what brings the people for the views. Like they're not getting views on those other loads of shit that no one cares about.
So the milkshake girls aren't going to bring the geeks to the yard.
No surprise. But you know what it is? America's ass.
America's ass is going to bring the geeks. Yeah, because everybody wants to tap that ass.
Yep, for money.
Avengers ass symbol.
And you go for a minute. So it's just funny to me because the numbers don't add up. and they're not getting the views on the things that are like the super, you know, extremist type things.
The really woke Marvel stuff doesn't get any freaking views.
It did get
Nobody
more.
wants
The episode 2 higher for the faster did get more views than Lost and Found. But Lost and Found actually doesn't sound too bad. They're talking about Marvel characters you don't hear about or that were weird. That to me sounds like a lot more fun than let me sit you down and tell you about how diverse we are. It sounds like, you know, sitting through the High Guardian Spice Kickstarter commercial that was nothing about the show. And that's what this reminds me it's going to be. But overall, the show's going to be kind of lame, I think. And it's going to be on, they're doing a panel for that tomorrow on the Comic-Con at home, by the way.
Oh god, that's gonna be a dumpster fire. Oh, well, so this Marvel storyboards, that was supposed to be Disney Plus. That was another one of these discussion docu-series. Here's the thing, nobody gives a shit. Not even comics fans. Only had 12,000 views in a day. Small
Not even comics fans.
comics YouTubers get more views than that.
Yup.
In one video.
I mean, hell.
Comics Explained.
We get more views than that on average. On our channel, we only have 100 and some thousand subs.
Our video making fun of this will probably get more views.
We probably will get more views making fun of Marvel's YouTube and their efforts to Then is this Kibble Smith?
Is it?
I think is it?
I don't know. I don't think it is.
Wait. Lost and Found, is it? No, I don't think it is.
I don't think it's him.
Are they trying to find new warriors?
No, but that'd be funny if it was.
I lost the New Warriors miniseries. I don't know. No, it's not him. I lost the New Warriors miniseries. I don't know where it went. I think they flushed it. I think Disney probably told them to flush it.
You know, and it's bummer because it probably would have sold well. Everybody's buying it to make fun of it.
It's just hate. Hate sells.
Hey, like I said, hate money spends the same.
Look, Captain Marvel, Star of Iowa. Nobody cares. 21,000.
Yeah, but then I'm fine with Captain America in it, and it's gonna have a whole bunch of views.
Yeah, it's like we got people in the Captain America track here.
Miles Morales announcement, 2.7 million views because people care about Miles Morales.
People do, and that was also cross-promoted with Sony. People were interested in the PS5. We got U.S. Agent, the other Captain America, 70,000 views. So clearly, for all they're trying to push Captain Marvel as the icon of Marvel, people seem to like Spider-Man and Captain America
Well, you know what? All those invisible Captain Marvel people at the theaters when they have the seats for opening, they don't have YouTube apparently.
Apparently not. I just think it's weird. They're pushing YouTube like crazy. They really are. What is with that Spider-Man? I don't know what they're doing. They don't know what they're doing. It's basically, it looks to me like...
Oh, that's Kevin Smith.
But no, it's like, look, we're cool too. You only got 24,000.
Oh, we got more views than that on the video.
We got more views talking about his damn He-Man show than he got on the official.
We have two back. One 24,000 and one at 27,000.
Look, this is, people don't trust Marvel anymore. They don't. Marvel should be killing it. Marvel should be...
They should be.
The reason you shouldn't trust them is they're claiming they have 13.9 million subs, and that's the views they get. Like, bullcrap.
Yeah, Marvel's YouTube is a joke, and this is all... And the weird thing is it's like a mishmash. Like, they don't... They're just dumping, like, every conceivable kind of show.
They're trying to, like, throw spaghetti on the wall and see what... Well,
That's
that
exactly
one's
what
sticking and that one's sticking, kind of. So go with those two. Double down.
Double down on...
But they're not diverse. Well, then we're going to have to make diverse things and tell them they have to like you or they're terrible people.
Like, the only thing that's performing is the Captain America stuff. Let's throw G. Willow Wilson in here and see how that does, and Sana Amina. No, people didn't like it? Okay, put up another Captain America video. Make up the views.
Yeah, and that was like a minute video, so I threw that together real quick.
I'm trying to figure out where they're getting all their views from. I'm looking at Social Blade, and they're supposedly getting, like...
Where? How?
I don't know. They're probably old stuff. That's the only thing I can think
Well, that's what I'm thinking. If they have 13.9 million legitimately, then that's probably because back in the day when they were just writing trailers and they were actually doing, like, real Marvel stuff before they went
Real Marvel
cooking
stuff.
shows and bullshit, they probably got the subs then. And then, you know, people just check out because they know it's going to be something stupid they don't care about.
But, like, look, how to draw videos, they're not even... Marvel, like, if you told me when I was a teenager... Okay, first you'd have to explain to me what YouTube is, because I would have no idea. But if you told me that, hey, Marvel's going to have, like, a TV channel on the internet, and we're going to do drawing videos, and all these artists are going to draw Marvel characters, but, like, nobody's gonna watch it compared to people just bitching about Marvel Comics on YouTube.
Cat videos.
And cat videos, I'd say you're crazy. I'm like, oh my god, I'd pay to watch Marvel artists draw.
And Crazy Redhead's ranting videos.
And Crazy Redhead's ranting. But like, nobody gives a shit. They don't. Marvel, what are you doing? Nobody gives a shit. And they're not gonna give a shit about this either. It doesn't matter how much promotion you do. Like, your YouTube channel is a failure. Yeah, I thought it was it's not. Nobody cares.
That's
That's just it. Marvel 616. Marvel YouTube. Nobody cares.
But what was getting me was the other episode about the forgotten characters. That to me, lots of balance is more interesting. But when I saw that the first episode was, I was like, are you kidding me? You guys have spent years telling us all how women were kept out, and now you're going to do a video about women that are, basically it's going to just focus on all the people that are super uber diverse right now. Is what it's going to be.
Yeah, this is Sana Amanat, who I think, here's the thing, I think she's trying to hedge her bets, because I think Marvel as a comics publishing business is going to stop soon, especially with Disney running out of money. So I think what they're probably going to do is they'll take people from Marvel Comics, move them over to the movie side.
Well, I think they've already moved people over to the movie side of things. A lot of people have already been moved.
Yeah, well, I think she's angling for a job over on the movie
Well,
side.
if they're smart, they won't do that.
So, well, what they're going to do is they're going to push, again, all these characters nobody gives a shit about. That's what they're calling Phase 4. They think it's going to be the MCU.
MCU?
Yeah, that's what that's the first time you've heard that?
That's the first time I've heard that.
Everybody's calling it the
Oh my
MCU
God,
because
that's awesome.
they're basically going to sideline the male characters for all the female characters. And I'm sorry, but, America's ass is outperforming...
I'm surprised they didn't call it the MFU, the males for you.
Just the FU, that's what we're going to call it.
Yeah.
So why is she talking about her life?
It's about herself. Me.
Is that what this is about? Is her... Is that what this is about? Is Sana Amanat talking about herself?
Looks like it.
And how she got to Marvel. God. Nobody cares. They
Oh,
care
is that the woman who's doing it, but she's actually white?
You can't say that, but yes.
I'm just like, here's the thing, because they keep saying about, racism. But, there's religion and there's race, and then there's a difference.
She is a white Muslim. Yes, she's a
But that's her religion, not her race.
Yes.
So, how can you be screaming racism then?
I'm not even gonna try.
Because that's not her race, that's her religion.
I can't make sense of it, but that
like
was...
our daughter's best friend is Muslim.
Yeah,
she's actually, she's in the UK, but her
Pakistan.
family she's legitimately,
She's from Pakistan, yeah. So
her family comes from there. So in her case, it's not just her religion, it's her race as well. But in this case, she just chose it, which is cool. You're allowed to do that. I mean, more power to you. But I hope they haven't been yelling racism about that, because it's not about racism, because she's not even.
I have given up trying to understand all the nuance of today's comics
changes
creators.
every hour.
I don't get it.
I mean, there's you need I don't even want to tell you, because the boxes move constantly, and you never know what was hip and okay yesterday is not going to be hip and okay 2 days from now.
Yeah, I will tell you, and this is not, and I want to be clear, I'm not throwing shade at G. Willow Wilson. I don't know her.
I don't know her either. I think she was a white person, and they could yell racism, and I'm like, but
I was very confused when they were like, okay, well, we hired, an actual Muslim to write Ms. Marvel. I'm like, okay, that's cool. And then I saw her picture. I'm like, wait, I have questions. But you're not allowed to ask those questions. You're not allowed to, because that makes you a racist.
Well, it's not a race, because it's a religion.
I know. I don't know. This is not going to do well. And Marvel's YouTube is not doing well. And they wonder why. They wonder why they're attacking YouTubers. Marvel themselves, they think Joe Quesada was actually weaponizing people on Twitter to attack YouTubers. Because Disney has to be watching this and being like, you guys have almost 14 million subscribers. How the hell are you only getting 7,000 views on videos?
I don't understand how they're getting supposed views a day. But then they crank out how many a day? Let's do count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 a day. So they're going so so many a day. I don't know how they're getting as many views either because they're not. And the new stuff gets no views. I mean, let's be honest.
No, it's
it has
gotta
to
be the
some
old stuff.
or something. Because, or it's questionable where they're coming from because the new stuff is not bringing in the numbers they're claiming.
Like this you'd think would do better too. Well, okay, here. Look, they do the cartoon thing. Top 10 Wolverine costumes.
Those
One to
videos bring it. But then they brought Spider-Woman and no one cared. Look.
Nobody cares.
Top 10 Wolverine and Spider-Woman of the year is 25. What's this tell you? What does this tell you?
How can drawing Baby Groot only get 72,000 views on a channel with 13.9
But Deadpool on Fortnite got 186,000. What does this tell you?
They're failing at YouTube.
You know what? No, not just that, but like you guys are learning nothing. You keep saying you want things to go, you want to do better, you want to make money. Well, they did an ASMR.
They're throwing
Marvel ASMR comic announcements for June. Are you effing kidding me? Well, they're literally trying. What's big on YouTube? Hurry up and do that. And it's like, but it doesn't work because no one gives a shit.
Captain Marvel. Oh my god.
So what do you think? They'll find ASMR YouTubers and hire them to do this or something?
I don't know. I think, are they editors or something? I don't know.
I can't even.
It's so hokey. It's so fake. Like, that's the problem.
That's what I like, 'cause it's fake.
That is the problem people are having with geek culture news outlets. Marvel, Nerdist. People are taking pot shots now, like the Critical Role people. It's like Hollywood came in, took over pop culture, took over geekdom, and it's a fucking parody of what's supposed to be.
Well, that's why Comic Cons used to be comic conventions, and now they're all pop culture conventions.
Pop culture conventions.
Saying they're comic conventions. It's like, which is fun. You can have a pop culture convention, you can have a comic convention. But you know what? Call a spade a spade. People don't like fake bullshit, and that's what a lot of this is. And then it's funny too because they put Captain America went up 5,000 already since we checked it last.
Yeah.
Look how much it went up on the other one.
Nothing.
Yes, because they have classic characters they love, and I'm sorry if they have a penis and you don't like it. That's just what's going on. And you know what? You look at the videos. The ones that are performing are the videos that include characters, they are artists they like. And no matter how much you try to tell them that there's something wrong with them and they have to like this because you said so, it's not going to change anything. And it's just going to piss people off and they're going to hate it more. You're going to make them hate it when they might not have hated it before.
Like they're unboxing their pins.
We're unboxing our own stuff.
Like we unbox shit on our channel, just random shit, and we get more views than that, and we've got 100,000 subs. Like this is why they're freaking the hell out on YouTubers because all the people that would have been on board with a Marvel YouTube channel that would have been reading like Wizard Magazine back in the day, whatever, they're watching YouTubers give you the straight dope on pop culture.
They want the straight dope.
Actual YouTubers, not Hollywood YouTubers, because they're freaking jokes.
Back in the day, you bought those magazines because they were independently owned, and you knew you were going to get, a take that was, for the fans, or was, not, a clear, obvious buyout show fest. And that's all this is. Like their pins, that's that sort of Marvel-made thing they're doing. They're trying to be like Hasbro where they have the pre-order stuff. Well, now they're doing Marvel-made where you can pay like $200 to buy pins and a couple other things from some of their artists. And I'm like, nobody cares.
Nobody cares.
Clearly.
I mean, I can't wrap my head around this. I can't wrap my head around how an official Marvel channel, 13 million subs, puts somebody like Kevin Smith on only gets 24,000 views.
I'm trying to figure out how they're claiming they get so many hits a day when you look at their videos and they're not getting any views.
I think they just have a lot of shit.
That's the only thing I can think of.
I mean, it's just sad, and this is not going to work, what they're doing. People aren't going to watch this. They're just not. They're not going to watch it. Sorry.
Well, there's Charlie real quick.
Oh, there's Sir Charlie.
There's Charlie. Everybody asks what it looks like. There's Charles.
Sir Charles Toasty Butternuts Pendragon
The third
Esquire. He does have a law degree. Not from an accredited college.
No.
But he does. Yeah, so there we go, guys. Marvel 616. Another YouTube failure in the making.
Yep. We'll talk to you later.
Subscribe to us. See ya.
Bye.
Hey guys, thanks for watching Clownfish TV. Please consider supporting the channel. Go to clownfishsupport.com. That's clownfishsupport.com. And if you want to join our community, go to clownfishtalk.com. That's clownfishtalk.com. Please subscribe, ring the bell for notifications. We will talk to you next time. Clownfish TV live. I'm not doing no live.
I mean, you did it anyway.
I didn't do it as obnoxiously.
It was fun to us.
So I'm going to, we're going to, it's just me.
Why
It
is
is.
it about you?
We're gonna talk to you guys tonight. We've got a whole bunch of stuff pulled up. We didn't feel like doing separate videos because there's like 20 different little things to talk about.
All about you.
When you get back from walking your dog, Seven Wonders, let me know how that goes.
Shopclownfish.com. We're gonna have enamel pins pretty soon.
If you're still in chat.
We're gonna do a mini fundraiser for a clownfish enamel pin collectible pin. Collectible pins. We'll see how that goes. It is. Meme Twitch. Yeah, you see, they like the live.
I'll plug my ears. Go ahead.
Now, we don't do live streams like we used to. We really don't. So we realized, like, we finally caught one. I'm like, you are lucky if we do one or two of these a month, and we very seldom announce them. We just kind of do them.
You see how I'm just smoothly going through this, like, no change. Smooth. We want to maintain a smooth curve. And then you spike. You get areas where you boost. Look, the last boss was probably as difficult as it was going to be there. Oh shit. I got too arrogant on his last health bar. I fucked it up. I had that too. Well, I need to buy more health potions anyway. Stopped paying attention. Crucial moment. He was going down too. I saw the health bar going down fast. I was like,
But they're really pushing the gaming content. They're like begging for live streamers over there, and they're making it easier to monetize too. So I'm like, well, we'll put the gaming and the art content. See what happens. Somebody wants some fried chicken. Hey Ale, how's it going? Howdy everybody. Let me see here. Daniel James, fried gibbets. There we go. CJ Joe.
It's fun to say fried gibbets.
not even an hour ago. The new publisher placed on administrative leave less than 5 days after the promotion. IDW Publishing has placed its new publisher, Judd Myers, on administrative leave only 5 days after he replaced Chris Rial. IDW Publishing has decided to put Judd Myers on administrative leave. President Jerry Bennington will assume his responsibilities as interim publisher.
They don't do that, put an interim publisher unless something bad is done.
Something bad happened, or they found something out.
They're not going to tell anybody, obviously.
Nope, because IDW is already a dumpster fire. IDW CEO Ezra Rosensack said in an interview with Hollywood Reporter, IDW declined to comment regarding the reason why he was placed on administrative leave.
People talk, so I'm sure it won't take long for us to all to find out.
Did he take the pledge? Maybe he didn't take the pledge.
I think it's a lot more than that.
Maybe he didn't take the pledge and oops.
He didn't live up to the pledge.
He didn't live up to the pledge.
I have no idea.
Probably what happened.
No idea.
Okay, John Cook, thank you. Nightwish 1991, thank you. I want regular cons back. Yeah, I know, right? I can hang out with friends, burn hundreds in the dealer hall, and hit several rounds at the hotel bar. Not watch glorified teleconference calls at the time.
Yeah, we're going to talk about that because we pointed that out days ago. And now, after it's over, now the media is all saying something about it, but they would say nothing what was going on, really.
Yeah.
But now that it's over, they're gonna throw shots.
Your boy Zach said that Gail Simone left. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that
too.
We're gonna talk about that, and then we'll get into the dumpster fire that was the Comic-Con at home, which we talked about before. We thought it was very underwhelming. It was like a bunch of Zoom conferences. They weren't pulling the views either. Gail Simone is no longer working with Dynamite. Does this surprise anybody? She's in the Whisper Network. Does this surprise anybody? Oh, allegedly. No, she showed her. Well, the alleged Whisper Network.
That's what I'm
She's in that
saying.
group. She's in that group, and she's been a critic of. She's been a critic of Comicsgate since day one, pretty much. Yeah, we'll talk about that. Do you watch Peacock? What is it? Guard. Ian and Geeky Sparkles just asking, would you like to make independent manga and comic books reviews on your main channel in the future? Hopefully, well, thank you.
I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see. My hand in motion. Thank you. Did not have to do that. Hey, Clown, love the channel. Personally, getting into animation comics for a while, but watching the literal industry turn into Mean Girls and Heathers.
Amen.
Can't help but think Holy Balls who keeps letting these people in. I think they came in about 5 to 10 years ago, and then they started letting their friends in, and then they started pushing out the normal people. And then the really talented people went to other industries that paid better.
It's like pennies. You ever notice how you have like 2 pennies and all of a sudden you open the bag up and have like a bazillion pennies? It's kind of like that. I don't like those rabbits because it's too much.
Yeah, during this, like, you get 2 rabbits, next thing you know, you've got 22 rabbits.
Yeah, that's a different implication. Anyway.
Well, thank you so much. Didn't have to do that. The Waltman 4. Thank you. Did not have to do that. We're at the end game between Death and the Sun. Now, yeah, I thought it's closing. So we haven't been following it day by day, but it's not looking like they're gonna win. The Sun's gonna win. It looks like they could not. Well, that's the thing. They couldn't prove. You have to prove he actually hit his wife, and that's to say he's a wife smacker. Director is dead. Thank you. Didn't have to do that. I wanted to make and publish my own comics for years. Just started taking some courses to help with my writing. What's happening in the industry terrifies and demotivates me. Do you think it's going to
I think it's going to change.
It's going to change.
I think, well, first of all, if you want to do your own comics, definitely do your own. Don't get demotivated. Don't get upset. Don't get too, you know what? Focus on, those people out there that are where you want to be that, are out there doing it. And then, do your best to do it. What were you going to say? You're like slapping your face. What?
No, I'm trying to keep up with everybody here. No, go ahead.
So I'm just like, don't let it get you down. Do I think it's going to change? I think it's going to change.
Here comes a 1000 CP boost.
I can't say. I think it's going to burn itself down, and then maybe something will come from the ashes.
Big boost.
Going in different directions is probably the way to go.
Focus on making your own stuff. If these publishers are still around and they come to you later, okay, that's fine. But don't do what people used to do, which is
Did I just level up to 65? Was I at 64 before? Oh shit. Just giving out levels. Told you I wasn't trying to level. I'm 30 off that. I completed 65 and got 30% of the way through it.
Yes, he actually was very aggressive. he's like, big clownfish picnic sometime. Like a big group date. But it's a first date, so that's as far as it's going. We're just gonna eat chicken at the picnic. Okay, now it's getting good. Oedipus does get. Zoe Fryer, thank you. Do not have to do that. You're some of the best of us. I'm sorry. You are fair. You don't care about politics. You care about people. You stay neutral, like sane people do. You care about intent. Intent is everything. It almost matters more. I think that's a good thing. Because there are people that sometimes they say the wrong things, but they do it for the right reasons. And then there are people that say the quote unquote right things, but they're just being malicious dicks.
Yeah, intent always matters.
That means a lot. Thank you. We fell into this accidentally.
I've never been one to fall off of religion. Don't do it. You can ask me on. I've always been like, oh, okay.
We're trying to. It's hard. I mean, you're doing this image, and you just work every day. It's a few days a week. I do not want to turn the computer on. One day, I don't want to turn the damn computer on because I know it's going to be something. But
to set up the AFK, but I want this boost first. I'm trying not to go to sleep. Joker's gonna be on another 4 hours. I want to go to bed in the next hour to 2 hours. You guys can't out farm me, dude. You're just helping me farm now.
We'll talk about some stuff. Yeah, Marcus, Cleo, thank you. Really smoked that AZ. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Oh my gosh, this saving up. Hannah, Common Geek, thank you. Didn't have to do that. Common King needs to be fired and blacklisted for what he did to Jay Lee. I think he needs to be sued.
Sometimes I think there needs to be some kind of.
I would sue him.
Because we're not confiscated. However, you can't go around just saying someone's a hate group because you want to say it is. And they keep saying that there's not diversity in confiscate, which we know for a fact is not true. And the white guy just called the Asian guy, said he was part of a hate group that hates minorities.
And he's also, if you want to go there, because they always talk about power imbalance, they're talking about a guy who's, pretty much at the height of his career, getting, you know what I'm saying, like throwing shade at Jay Lee right now, and it wasn't the mainstream.
No, there was no need for it. Bad behavior is bad behavior.
It should have been a back channel discussion. Never should have been that public. Liam Primal, thank you again. How to do that? I noticed that you have Cash Precise White. Yeah, I do. What other MP figures do you have? Not a whole lot. I've got Optimus and I had all the Aldernators at one point. Vinyl Tech. I had all of them. Johnny Perry, thank you again. How to do that? You see the article that put out saying
Yes, he just put a video about that actually.
Sam Joy, thank you again. How to do that? Have you guys looked into the Herman Drama? Which one? Because I'm sure he's had a bunch. I know people were upset he did a Kickstarter and then it turned out that he was doing, using the money and then he's doing a Christian thing with it and they were like, we didn't know this when we backed it or something. I don't know. I haven't, but I'm sure there's probably a drama. Hollywood, it's cartoons.
Okay, good. Now we can talk about
All right.
Okay.
Gail Simone, no longer working with Dynamite, does not surprise anybody.
But you know what? Here's one thing about this article. I was like, this whole thing didn't even bother. I did whatever. Don't give a shit. But I got to the bottom and then saw the comments. That's when I got irritated. But she's like, I wouldn't talk about Dynamite. This sucks. I'd rather not. It's extremely unpleasant and draining. And then goes on about it. A whole thing on Twitter. You can scroll down so you can actually read what she said.
Yeah.
She said, is that all she said? And this guy being mocked on all sides. Yep. We have someone care about this and this happens. Like, take an image. It sucks. Well, a lot of people care about a lot of things, which is why people are mad and speaking out about what's been going on in comics. There are other people who care as well. It's not just you, sweetie. There's a lot of people who care about this, which is why we have factions to begin with. But what got me was, she goes on and on about this stuff. No one really cares. But then she called. Can you scroll down, please?
Yes.
And then she goes on. I'm taking the mouse because he's busy looking at the screen, not paying attention. So then they said, earlier this month, Dynamite Entertainment came under fire for promoting a Comicsgate project with a variant cover done by somebody who wasn't, the things that he's saying Comicsgate was, as well as for having ties to other creators affiliated with Comicsgate. Now, the Comicsgate movement, which we don't belong to, but we know people that do, advocates against the forced diversification of the comic industry. They just don't want politics in their shit all the time. They want good stories. And it's widely considered a hate group. By whom? And that organized targeted harassment campaigns against marginalized individuals. Yes, but I also remember...
Failed to upgrade to Epic again? Oh, come on. So much value in soul stones.
campaigns against people that were done by the people that they're saying, you know, are the ones that are victims of all of this.
Mark Wade calling a black guy a white supremacist.
Yeah, so I'm like, I'm sorry.
I'm a little upset.
Shitty behavior. Doesn't matter which side you're on. And just because somebody's being, you know, somebody is, you know, harassing you supposedly, doesn't give you the right to swat back. Is it, you know, the online harassment doesn't equate to swatting. There's a difference.
I think a lot of this is just these people. Look, it's the concern. The concern. It's not our
Alright.
concern. It's like we want to throw
Probably gonna be back in a bit.
under the wheels of the boss. Punish them.
You're heading out?
Golly gee willikers, I feel real bad about it because just so you know, Dynamax
You about to log?
sick of Twitter.
Take your dang mask off. You take your mask
AFK?
yeah, just put your regular face on.
I haven't heard anything you said. If you've been saying anything.
You're gonna, you know, be throwing this shade and, you know, understand that you're gonna get it back.
Yeah. I think it's desperation. I think that they're.
Well, the Whisper Network stuff came out.
I honestly think I might be able to get 70 if I secret technique to require 70. I'll have to use my full no jutsu. Because if I get 70 tomorrow, I'm pretty sure I'll pass the top people.
Yeah, right. Mark, so you think you're gonna have to do that? I assume you were in Monroeville.
We go to
there
Monroeville.
often, but not now because lockdown.
We have been. We used to go to Steel City all the time.
Yeah, we were there like all the time. Mr. Wolverine 007 didn't have to do that. Mr. Johnson, you didn't have to do that. Cliff 3188, you guys are awesome. Thank you. We try. Well, actually, we try as well. Just wanted to show my support. I look forward to seeing videos every day. Clips are awesome. We try. I mean, look.
We get that way too, guys. We're just like, oh my god.
It's like I don't even like part of me is just like.
We just don't want to sit back and wait for this shit on. Anyway, so what else we want to talk about? Welcome to everybody who's just getting in, by the way. We're not trying to ignore you if you're saying things. We're trying to cover stuff.
Here comes 1000 CP.
This is okay. Well, there's a couple things going on here. One, this is Instagram owned by Facebook. For all the talk of everybody being, hey, Facebook's so problematic or whatever, they're not losing money. Facebook's actually their stock is going up. People are going back to Facebook.
When Disney was pulling advertising, they're pulling their Disney Plus advertising off of Facebook. Yet they were still continuing to put stuff out on Instagram, which, like you said, are the same company.
Yeah.
It's just a big mouthpiece show. It's like they're just doing it to say they're doing something when they're really not.
Right. Automatic, thanks again, has good. The Proctology horse taking down Twitch. I'm going to do Proctology horse shirt.
I want you to switch to the proctologist. We were actually working on a bunch of new shirts.
We are working on it.
Sucker Peach is one of them.
Sucker Peach, that's Sucker Peach is one of them. Okay, so here's my take. What? We don't want that. We want this. Here's my take on it too. You can pay to promote on Instagram.
You can.
It's much easier to promote on Instagram and Facebook than it is on YouTube. And right now, Marvel's numbers are pretty shitty. So they're probably like going to Disney. Disney's probably like, wow, you're really sucking at this social media thing.
Do anybody believe they got 1.1 million views on that?
I do not.
1.1 million views on what?
7 million followers from Marvel. If Marvel had 47 million people that bought their comic books, I'm just saying.
Beyond that, what do these things have? Like, 47 million people, but you only get views out to some
28,000 on this.
I don't know. I smell.
Okay. Hey, I thought it was 620.
I smell yeast.
1400 CP.
This is something. Then they're like selling. It's like they're going all Artist Alley on this. What's going on, guys? Sam, hey, thank you again. How do that? Have you got? Okay, wait. Let's.
Yeah, you did.
I know. Why isn't it? Have you guys looked into Twitch Heartland Draw now?
But I don't know. Okay, so what else do you have besides Peter Parker playing with his croissants?
Okay. So we called it.
Oh yes, we pointed this out days ago. Comic-Con at home wasn't doing too well, and then they copyright struck, like CBS copyright struck their panel, and then the numbers on these videos, the views were not good. The views were absolutely garbage. A couple things.
I'm pretty confident in this. I'm gonna step outside.
No, my mind is like,
New Mutants.
my mind is blank, so I'm tired, but that's okay.
The New Humans. Yeast Force.
Anyway, that one got 100 and some thousand likes. That one did, some other ones did pretty well, like Bill and Ted and stuff with Keanu Reeves. But then other things got like jack shit. Like there was one, like Bill, he was entertaining, it got like 2.1 thousand or something views, and that was it. And that was actually doing pretty well compared to other ones.
Yeah, they're not doing too good. We're gonna talk about that. Jesse Raver, thank you again. Yeah. Scholarship. Then Christian. Yeah, he's so bad. It's a shame. You're a Christian. That's right. He is the scholarship.
But it got 1.1 million views or likes or whatever. Like, that was big.
I know. I Mega Art said, Bush Martin was talking crazy art.
Really?
Come on, he's a multi-millionaire. Why does he not do that? Don't do that.
Well, let's look into that.
And Sam Day, he did super chat us twice. I'm sorry. I wish there was a reverse button. That would be cool. Shelby MD, thank you. I don't know if you guys have never seen this guy stuff on the country. And that is starting my studies in my art.
Oh.
I do nudes.
Well, I'm glad you got back home.
Hit Shelby up for the nudes.
Yep. And if you don't lose, let's lose it.
With just for Okay, so I did not know that was going on with this one. That's very weird. Okay, so here's the thing. A lot of people called this out. Comic-Con was kind of a dud. These people can't YouTube. They're trying. Marvel Comics is trying to YouTube. Their YouTube channel is freaking sad. It's so sad. Every once in a while they get lucky and they get a lot of views, but for the most part they have 13.9 million subs on YouTube and they get maybe 20,000 views if they're lucky on those videos. That's not good. So Comic-Con at home was a blast. Thank you didn't have thoughts on Q3 Disney stock. It's going to be a disaster.
It's going to be something.
It's going to be a disaster. Yes, I had to do this super chat.
We will definitely be covering it sometime.
We should do a live stream commentary. Like
Can I write an article at the same time? It'd be kind of hard for me to do both.
every time Bob Iger is like
take care of some smokage. Relax a little bit. Back at it.
Again, you know, people get that. You guys are just thinking about me. I'm bragging.
Calling it out. Like,
Your average comic book YouTuber gets many times more views per video than freaking Comic-Con International got. You know, it was badly, it was handled very badly. They don't understand YouTube. They just don't. Views on YouTube, which hosted the vast majority of Comic-Con's panels, were scarcely better. Average views for Thursday.
Now we're just racking up the CP.
Period for people to watch them are hovering.
Thursday, that was like the teacher day.
Yeah, well, yeah, that stuff was kind of bull, honestly. But they hovered around 15,000 per panel. On one hand, that's over double the capacity for Comic-Con's biggest live venue.
That's what I just said, yes.
On the other hand, yee.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Is that a yikes emoji? Is that what that is?
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying, you know, you could argue that they got more views than they would have gotten had it be at the con panel. But then again, a lot of people sit in those panel meetings because they'll sit there for hours for other panels they don't want to sit through just to go to the one panel they do. You know?
Yep. Me and Big Bang. Big Bang. Oh my god, I can't read. I am so bad. I was like,
You don't even have alcohol.
Bandit Bane, I'm so sorry. God, my brain is full. I have a whole brain. Hey guys, you might need advice for a comic? I'm gonna put on Indiegogo. Can I DM you to get some advice for my story? I can't even read. I'm not sure what kind of advice I can offer you, but sure. He asked when we do another round of Florida.
Oh, we were actually, he saw what he did and I told him to lay it down perfectly. I don't know, we'll have to have him get an account some more.
Okay, so
We're really tired.
yeah, we were very tired. We were very, very tired. Conversation with Hero the artist on his rights. Not to look into that. He's a millionaire. Why does he have to pay for steal other people's art? Because I did, you know, I steal other people's art. Bandit. And then live streams during Comic Con. Very rare. Magus Princess? Did you hear Kristen say Star Trek is a political platform? Yes, that was dumb.
That was dumb.
The Star Trek fans, they aren't hiding their disregard for their franchise anymore. That's when they start calling things IP platforms. You know they don't care. Nicholas Fortune, Saga Game Horror, Dragon Princess, Saga including games and comics. I can't. Tito, Tito me in the drink. It's funny there. I am like Peter Griffin from Family Guy. I play the piano better when I'm drunk. The more I drink, but I could if I were drunk.
No, you couldn't.
I could figure it out.
No, you couldn't.
You hit the keys until it sounds good, and then you tell people that's what you want to play. I can't get drunk. I've tried to get drunk.
I've never seen it.
I drank a whole bottle of vodka one time. I did not get drunk.
Sadly, he's seen me drunk.
It doesn't take much.
Takes more than you say.
It does.
Anyway.
Well, no. It does take more than that. Anyway. Now we're gonna
It's all about you.
have discussions and words.
Okay, what else are we talking about now?
The air conditioning downstairs sucks.
What were you going to talk about besides that? How about the thing about voice acting and stuff?
Yeah. Neon's a litter. I mean, where's the drinking stream? Neon's a litter.
I was going to buy it the other day because I'm not at the yesterday.
I want to smoke you guys out sometime.
Oh, okay.
Maybe we should do, if we did that, we'd probably be way too. I don't have the gene to process alcohol.
Okay, let us talk about something else.
The drinking is fun. I do. Okay, so what are we talking about?
Talk about the voice acting thing that you did.
Yeah,
the video on those ideas instead.
So anyway, yeah, they're basically Variety. When Variety is calling you out that your Comic-Con was a failure, you know it's bad. things that are now controversial because of her casting decisions. I hear better, she told me over the phone earlier this month. I can hear how they're delivering a line, if there's movement, if I can see their actions. After all, she explains voiceover is equal opportunity work. Looks don't factor into the performance, so any actor can step up to the mic and play a part. And we mentioned before, there were several examples of voice characters, even back in the 80s. Rainbow Bright was a black girl. So was Penny from Inspector Gadget. Nobody thought anything of it. Bill Lamar's played multiple white. Nobody cared. But now we do. So now she's pretty much having to defend her. I feel like they're kind of putting her on the spot, defend your decisions, Linda. We know you've been doing this for 3 decades, but defend yourself. Mark said, wasn't trying to stalk you. I live in West Mifflin, your homestead, which is before the end of August. I'll buy lots of clothes for that, but we need to get out of the house. If any place is open.
Yeah, I don't know, yeah.
Quarantined everything.
I was thinking about this and say, here's the thing, if they're going for the part, it doesn't matter what they look like. For example, we were actually thinking about doing our comic with voice actors, and we were trying to find someone to play the main character Ren. And we were looking for someone to do it. And the person who had the best voice for the character, that was probably the most spot on, and he was like, you could see him being the character, was a black guy. And Ren is very white. So,
He's got a British accent and everything.
we didn't think anything of it. The guy would have been perfect. It didn't matter he didn't look like Ren because he's not like, he's going to the voice and he's going to make it bring him to life with his voice. He does not have to look like him at all.
Ezra, which I actually didn't realize this until last couple of weeks. We talked about the Dragon Prince previous video. Voice actor of Ezra, the little boy, is a little girl.
Oh, that's interesting. That's
Dun,
not
dun,
surprising.
dun.
They use Optimus girls.
Yeah, because their voices don't
How
age
dare
up.
they?
Well, their voices don't age up as much
No.
as a boy.
And, it's just like, you have things like, I'm going to say like Hamilton's out there, and they have characters, they race swap pretty much everyone. No one thought anything of it. No one really cared. And now, they're yelling for everybody to have to stay in your own lane. Are they going to go, recast Hamilton? They shouldn't, but, that question will come up because it's like, you can't have double standard like that. It's not okay.
San Doolan says, thank you. I had a suspicion Tom King's contract with DC is soon to be done. Wanted to attack someone out of anger. The comics gigs are running out. That's what I think is behind most of this.
A lot of it is
fear because
people ask to say the most.
They can't transition to the crowdfunding scene as easily as their enemies and using their little fingers right here. And they're freaking out. Because
this way back when we started talking about this guy, we had a lot
years
of it
ago.
was fear-based.
Yeah.
We've honestly said this for a while because it's like, it does seem like that because people act irrationally when they're afraid.
Now, back to this article. This is really interesting because Ron Montagne. I keep wanting to say Ron Montague because I can't. Lord Montague. I want to say Montague because I can't read, obviously, right? But she said that this was troubling for her because, she cast all these people. And one of the most troubling was Alison Brie, who voiced a Vietnamese American on BoJack Horseman. She cast her because she said it troubled her because she noted she's half Chinese herself, the casting director, and understands the criticism. But that while casting the series, she had made the role available to Asian actors, but Brie's work stood out. When I first heard about Alison Brie posting an apology, I was torn, she said, adding that she feels the same way about Henry, whom she worked with on Family Guy, Mike Henry, who was Cleveland for 20 years. I'm sorry they feel bad they took the parts, but believe us, we tried. We did the best we could, said the Asian casting director.
Right.
Cast the white girl as an Asian.
Because they were casting the voice. They weren't casting by the appearance.
That's what she said. She said she basically turns her back and she wants to hear the character, and it doesn't matter what you look like, but now it does. Because it's 2020 and everything's
problem.
And again, I don't have any problem with anyone who personally feels convicted, but to me it felt like I better do this or the lynch mob is going to come to me in a lot of cases. Okay, so let me see. Okay. Tetsuban Solo, thank you. I like how they redid the Mary Sue character's design in the High Republic, that she now looks like my waifu instead of the old design. Yeah, I guess they did redesign some of the characters. They got a lot of
I think they got pushback and they were trying to do something like that.
not Star Warsy enough. You guys, this is Sebastian and Ron, you guys can IDB a continuation of the webcomic or some other story idea. We'd make a killing. We're talking. We do it, we're gonna try to do it right. I'm not sure yet. How many decades has Nancy Cartwright been involved in? But this is interesting that even the casting directors are torn, and they're like, we did the best job we could do. We had the opportunity to cast people in that race, but we felt that the person from the other race was a better
I just
fit.
think whoever's best for the job should get the job. I don't think it should matter. You know.
That's too logical. Stop being logical.
Well, yeah, it's
2020. Nobody's allowed to be logical. What else we got here? What else we got? I went to Disney World during the pandemic.
This was funny though.
You talk about this. I read a little bit.
I read parts of it. This person has never been to Disney.
Never been to Disney.
Not a real fan of the idea. And it was the way he describes it was funny. Basically he booked it the day before. He decided he was gonna go and booked it the day before and flew in. Now he said actually Disney itself did a pretty good job of, keeping everybody distant and everything. So the problem wasn't them, the problem was the airport. But when they went to Disney, the parks, it was pretty well done. But when he was at the airport, the guy there, and the guy wasn't wrong. The guy was saying to him, "Well, you need to have a theme park pass. You can't just have a ticket. You have to have the park pass too."
Right.
And he was going to go in there and not have any of this. And the guy did tell him, "Like, you're going to need the app," and he didn't have any of this stuff. He'd never been there.
Disney knew.
He acts like they're being ridiculous, like kind of like they kind of. I don't know. The way he says it, like almost like they're fanatical about the way he describes it. But it's like they're not wrong. He would have had to have that pass. He wasn't doing the park.
Yeah.
And he did need the My Disney Experience app to be able to do it. So they weren't exactly being, over the top. But it was just the way he describes stuff.
Something like just me, a 40-year-old man going to Disney World by myself. Is that strange? Not at all, she lied chirpily. The correct answer, of course, was not until you put it that way.
Well, how many times did you go by yourself?
Yeah, but that was for work.
Well, this is for work.
Okay, well then, because I had to cover all these media events, so I went by
media events
myself.
the replacement
The replacement said that she got herself, yeah. Yeah. Zio Weimer 6, I actually read that later, but you're the best YouTube family on the air. Well, thank you. That's a good word. You should try.
I'm gonna get the kids on again. They're entertaining.
Go to Facebook, facebook.com/ClownFishTV. We've been doing more vids over there. And we're trying to spread out a little bit just in case YouTube gets nuts. Not that YouTube would ever get nuts, but who knows. D-Man Dogo 56. Maybe you could hire VM if you need a voice. Oh, that guy. Are you allowed to?
Well, he does the voice of one of our characters.
He does. He does a lot of our favorite characters. But Dean Approved, thank you for the guys. Dean Approved. Awesome, Dean Approved. All right. Should we get everybody that we
I am right now because it's very warm.
It's hot. It's like 97 degrees, and she had to come and pick us up. I took Squid King for a walk. That sounds like we go for a walk, and then we go see the deer, because the deer. Yesterday was fun.
That was really
And then it was really windy, and you can afraid that the tornado was going to come.
It wasn't a tornado, but it was very, very windy, and things were blowing over. The neighbors, like little pole broke clear off their porch, which is an enclosed porch, along with part of the porch, and some other stuff. And I thought, you know what? I probably should go pick them up, and I did.
Yes, again, Snow World. I'm presently collecting 1990 Teenage Mutant Ninja movie Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle 1/4 scale figures, and already have the small medium ones. Are y'all collecting them? No, I don't have any more room for collecting.
He's waiting for the new ones.
Seven Wonders Gaming just started Chapter 2, and I'm 500 CP higher than your CP when you were halfway through Chapter 3. I'm at 6.7k CP. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Thank you. You're doing the research right. And let people know if they want to do it, keep tabs on your method. But basically, we're gonna try and put together YouTube and Twitch VOD content of all the times that we were talking about these things. We're gonna try and summarize it, and then just say reference XYZ video to see where you are. Yeah, relative to CP, relative to where you are in chapter, and you can see the growth. You see it right there because it's all open for you, and you can see the mistakes I made, and you can see how not to make those mistakes well before you even get there. Nice. 6.7k CP. That's what I'm talking about. See, that's a better way. You see how much better you feel, like, comparing actually where you are as opposed to trying to compare to people that, like, there's no way to compare to where I am right now because you just don't have the time to get there. But you can be more efficient than I was. And that 500 CP differential is going to grow. It's 500 CP right now, and it won't get any less. That's what I'm talking about. Securing a stable CP. A constant, low, stable CP. A foundation of CP. And effective CP. What class did you choose, Seven Wonders? Yeah, it does make me feel a bit better knowing I'm starting off stronger than I did before I chose the gunner class. Yeah. And that's what we want you guys to know is that we're giving you the knowledge is the strength. The approach is the strength. Planning ahead early is the strength. It's much easier to start off better. You're going to have so much more fun than the people who are rushing or attempting to catch up to rushers. So if you see people, tell them, you know, you're going to be sincere about it because tell them you even started a whole new character. You had done 40 levels and you came back and you're like, yeah, my character is going to be stronger for this. And you're going to get level 40 by tomorrow easy. You're going to be level 40 easy. And you're going to go through the story smooth and casual. You get to explore. No pressure. I'm telling you right now, you're going to be one of the strongest people in the game. I'm telling you right now, you're going to be one of the strongest people in the game. It might take 2 weeks or a month because you're a little bit behind off the people that got the boost and start. But honestly, you're only a few days behind. But you're coming up with stronger CP. I'm already halfway to 40. I'm at level 24 fight now. That, boom, you even gain levels faster because the XP is more efficient to your level. You're going through content quicker and getting more XP to your level. It's a landslide. It's an exponential thing. You want a catch-up mechanic? You want to know what the catch-up mechanic in this game is? Knowledge. And all I ask for your knowledge is watch my channel, watch my VOD, watch my YouTubes. Help me blow up. Not that I'm trying to be famous. I want the money, man. And I do this for a passion. You know. Been doing it for like 5 years. Don't even really think about it like that. According to Malcolm Gladwell's book, put in my 10,000 hours, should be a professional. Technically, I am. But you know what I mean. Should be an expert in my field. Well, it also helped that I popped like 18 hours worth of XP potions. Oh, for sure. But like, you're gonna want to do that anyway. I've been popping XP potions the whole time I've been playing. Every little bit helps, yeah, man. People take that early stuff for granted. Eventually, those rushers are gonna hit a wall. I mean, I've already kind of hit the content wall. As far as like, I don't need to level up more. I just need to finish up. Like I got to the final zone, and I'm gonna be able to push to mad levels. I'm already halfway through 65.
you see these pop culture blogs, these comic book bloggers that freak out and being like,
That's a lot of zits.
Comicsgate is a hate group. It's a hate group that hates people that aren't white.
Well, you have to remember too that a lot of these people, these writers on these blogs, they got to where they were because they worked cheap or whatever, and they got
$5 an article.
they got themselves in this position, and they got themselves in a position where they thought it was power for them, and they could say what they want, they could persecute who they want, and they could say whatever, and could claim whatever, whether or not it's true or not, apparently sometimes. And now they're desperately trying to hold on to that because people who got their back might be losing their biscuit.
Yeah. Earl T. Bear, T. Bear? A new YouTube love you guys, thank you. Can I advertise my DC Comics beer or give up on ever having a following? Well, you put a link to it in the comments. Let's see. Nellify. My dreams of getting into the industry have been shattered. Don't get into the industry. Just make your own.
Wow, and the side quests improve your life skills too.
Yeah, but you know what?
Life skills are crucial. I haven't gotten any life skilling because I haven't logged off. But we have stuff.
Dragon Volador X, go for it. What are we gonna put Donald Glover's head on?
Oh, okay, so I guess you're going to Donald Glover and do a head transplant.
Yeah.
He weren't shoving his head up someone's rear. That, I don't know.
Okay, so anyway, here's because I'm seeing all these.
His head explode.
Oh no! Don't do that. That's Lando's awesome. So anyway, we're seeing these comic book sites freak out, and I saw Chris Arant, who's the Newsarama guy. Well, can't say Newsarama. You want to know how important comics are to the rest of the world? They basically zapped Newsarama and they turned it into a tab on Games Radar. It's not even its own website anymore.
I like playing
And
outside.
he basically said today, put on Twitter today or yesterday, he just put fuck Comicsgate. There's no bias.
No, not at all.
Not at all.
No.
But I think this is part of it. This is part of it because they're going to start laying people off again because the ad revenue is drying up.
It gets me is there's some people that they get accused of being, accused of it that didn't even do anything. And like I said before, and then you're like, why do people hate me? I don't even know these people, you know?
Yeah. Snowworld says Don Glover is no more Lando than Rey as a Skywalker. Ooh. Have y'all ever been to any of Disney parks overseas?
No, but I want to.
One of you
Well,
guys
no,
has, yeah.
I almost went to Paris. I was in Paris, and I was going to go, but then our flight got moved up, so we didn't get to go.
I've been to Hong Kong.
Awesome.
Hong Kong has Mystic Manor.
Mystic Manor is very, very cool, and I very much want to see that.
He's a squirrel in here. Called Brittle. Kills others with takes 15% of damage.
Oh.
Well, let's see.
That's kind of cool, though.
Yeah,
If you think about it, because then there's like, that whole, exchange and all that. That's kind of cool.
Warlock. Hey, Warlock. So question, can you tell me where you're from here and do Yeah. My understanding, this is my understanding of what happened with She-Ra and why there wasn't a He-Man for the longest time. My understanding is that the previous CEO at Mattel, before the current guy, I can't pronounce his name, he was from Maker Studios, it's like YZIZ. Anyway, the previous CEO made the deal with DreamWorks for She-Ra and He-Man. And so that basically was like all of DreamWorks. That was my understanding. That deal was made before the current guy came in. The new He-Man shows apparently is done on his watch. And as I understand it, Mattel is trying to bring everything. They want to be like Hasbro, where they basically control all their IP again. But they want to control the spice because they know that.
Really, the only thing I'm lacking right now is the imprinting. I'm still working on the second one, and you were almost done with your third one in chapter 3. Yeah, you're gonna stack up a bunch of stuff, but I see what you're saying. Yeah, each corner gives about 1,000 to 1,500 CP. So you're gonna see that the benefit I gained from rushing is that I was able to take on early bosses and do all the wild stuff for the free drops, while not being bound to any of the other rushers. So I just sneak in there, get my little bonus or two, you know. But I'm just taking advantage of the little bonus I had from starting early, etc., etc.
They're running out of money. And that might be some of the money is being used to pay the journalists, but the ad rates are bad. They're down like 40-some% from what they were, and that's how these sites survive. On Thursday, Fox sent a memo to employees announcing it was laying off 6% of staff. Now, this isn't nearly as bad as what they did at the beginning of the year.
We're hearing that there's more.
There are more coming. Yeah, Wednesday,
I mean, obviously, I also had the, I think that we say on the video all the time, best value is the $40. I don't need to keep going in on that, especially if you're watching the thing. So I had the mythic armor and the boost. Burned a couple scrolls and a couple of things here and there. Don't slot the 10 books they give you, and don't use any of your dark orbs on roulette.
Somebody shut up that damn dog!
Skeletor likes puppets. That's right. Oh my god, the dog is just will not let me. It sounds like I'm dancing into the mic.
He's not after that. Oh my god. He wouldn't stop lying at the door.
The dog.
Time for me to go to bed. I want my mom.
This is why they don't do live streams. Honestly, the noise is a big part of why we don't do live streams very often. Between the trucks, the motorcycles, and the dogs, and the puppy. Let me see here. Yes, it's 7 years old. Okay, Shelby, MD, thank you very much. Yeah, it is me. It was my dad, Yuki, the woman he had an affair with. I'm sorry. I'm very tired. PS. Demo on
What do you mean by don't slot the books? You're gonna get 10 books that you can use to enhance. I think it's enhance skills or enchant your gear. And it's an item set thing. If you go to miscellaneous, it's 10 books and 100 dark orbs. You're gonna get dark orbs from going into the Lunatra Warp, and you're gonna get dark orbs from various handouts throughout the game. So I already slotted my 10 books, but you're eventually gonna get 10 books anyway, and you're basically denying yourself 10 books while they're in there until you get the 100 orbs. I mean, and I fucked up, quote unquote, but I can afford to make those fuck ups because no one knows how to play. The thing is, I now know how to play, and my group knows how to play. So there's mistakes or options, decision points that we have just figured out to optimize. Now, I don't have an issue necessarily because, look, I have 59 dark orbs. I could log off on Lunatra Warp and get a bunch. Like, I have 59. I don't need that many more, right? So if I go to the item set, I slotted the book, but I'm about to, whew, look at that. Look at that. So everybody else in my guild, the vice captains, held on to their books, but also they don't have as many orbs as I do because I can farm these orbs. So it's all a trade-off thing. Know the trade-offs you're making, plan your build, and one of the biggest things, just like Path of Exile, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I can see and tell already, especially from how the chat was and how people are talking about these mobs do so much damage, and I gotta spend $1 million on pots, and I'm broke because I gotta buy pots. I'm broke because I gotta buy pots. You want to make sure that you have at least, you want to make sure you level up your defense and your health to a certain extent before you get into Chapter 5 content. You'll see that when my guy gets into Chapter 5. If you look at the chat that I have up, all that stuff, you'll see that there's people fucking up. Hold on to the books and the orbs, yep. Until you get 100. But you want to use the books eventually to enchant your gear. But you don't want to enchant your gear until you have the purple gear. Otherwise, you're just gonna go around with the blue gear +5. Take your gear to the max enhancement, because there's enhancement and enchantment. Enchantment uses the books. Enhancement uses the scrolls. The scrolls are pretty free. The books are kind of free. There's this whole thing of like grinding economy. Anyway, so what you want to do is you want to use the books wisely on your purple gear to enhance them. And then right now we're in the blue farming process. You're gonna keep grinding. You're gonna keep grinding. Blue gonna drop. You're gonna see if it's a good wise blue. you know, the heirloom blue, because that the wise gear is droppable. It's just that they give you the wise gear when you pay the 40, so you don't have to worry about if it drops. So you're kind of farming for wise gear till you get to chapter 5, right? And by the time you get to chapter 5, you should be blued out. Before you get to chapter 5, you should be blued out. And probably even before chapter 4, maybe even before chapter 3, you should be blued out. I have to double check the loot tables, but definitely look to be getting at least all 5 blues in the main slots, right? So like if we look, both weapon slots, chest slot, hand slot, leg slot. This cloak comes to you as part of a quest, and then you want these to all be blue. So you want all of this before you get to chapter 3 for sure. I'm pretty sure you want this, all of these to be blue, and you want to be working on getting these to blue. Then before you get to chapter 5, most definitely you're gonna want these all to be at their max free, guaranteed enhance. I'll show you my storage, or you're watching right now, so you see that I enhanced my gear as safely as I could. Gotcha. Okay, so think I understand. Yeah, you got it. You want to be selective, because once you burn a resource, like once you destroy a resource, it's gone. It's gone for good. But you're gonna want to be. Look, I have a whole pool of all of these soul stones. Like this is, if you see Darkness's thing, he's maxed out how many of these bitches he can get.
There's something going on, and of course they're gonna be like, no, everything's fine, you haters, you didn't win. And what will happen is, if they get rid of her, Disney will just be like, yeah, we ran out of money because of the coronavirus. Bye, Kathy. Bye-bye. 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 Nicholas Horton, thank you again. Do that. Mark Hamill and Eddie, your voice work for Skeletor and Evil Lynn. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I hope Kevin Smith's He-Man show is good.
Yeah, I saw on Twitter that it said about what the fails, and then they'll say it's probably our fault. Well, if it turns out, like we said, they'll say it doesn't do well. They'll say it's our fault. When we put the tweet out there, we said Grover wasn't true. We actually wanted it to be good. We still wanted it to be good. I like Mark Hamill. I think he still Skeletor very well, and we want it to be good.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like, I mean, to this day, I don't understand why Kevin Smith got so weirded out by a single tweet. I mean, I didn't make a video.
Now, the person that told us this actually had the script.
Yes.
So I'm just saying.
Yes.
But that doesn't mean that they didn't change it after.
That is also true. So I know who my source is. I know my source.
They were gonna actually give them to us. We wanted to.
I didn't want to be because I'm like I know what's good. It's we're talking lawsuit.
Yeah. So we said no.
Good,
we don't want to even see them.
Plausible deniability.
We didn't see them.
I need to see it.
We just said that if it's true, this is not gonna go over well. That's all we said.
There is no.
Hope it's not true, but if it's true,
hope it's not true.
How dare you?
About Tila being
How very dare you? He seems like he was on drugs or something in Tila. I mean, I don't know what's up with him. I'm not saying he is, but he just was all over the place. It was a little disconcerting.
I don't know. I just hope. Yeah, I hope the show's good. I do. I mean that sincerely. I'm not being like.
You don't want it to suck.
No, I don't want.
We don't want Sheer to suck either.
We don't want Sheer to suck, but as soon as we saw who was attached to
yeah, my exact
shit.
words rush.
There we go. So there was no war in Boston, you said. Of course not. Willie. Well, where'd Willie go? Willie, I wanted to say thanks for your time. Hail Neon. Hail Milky Sparkle. Oh! No. Be good.
It's not here. He always gets upset. That's my mom.
My insider, wait. Oh, he goes, my insider saying, your insider, the two-headed liars. That's what this whole thing is like, my imaginary friend can beat up your imaginary friend.
It was funny. It was like on that one anti-woke hiring site or whatever, and then people going in, I'm Mr. Poopy Pants, and it's like, wait, that's what you chose to say your name was?
Mr. Poopy
I was like, okay, when you graduate kindergarten, give me a call.
Hey, well, there's McShort. Glad you enjoyed the package. Hope to send more. McShort sent some transforming aquatic life with guns.
Now in the glass.
They're in the case with the actual Transformers. Yes.
True, they are.
Yeah, Optimus Prime is going to SeaWorld.
Those are his new friends.
Those are his new friends. YouTube, yeah, Brie Larson's dying YouTube channel. I actually don't know much about it. I know it seems like she put like 3 videos and she stopped. All these other people do this, and comic book people do it too. Gail Simone did it. They put up like 2 or 3 videos and they're like,
what hard?
Oh my god, this is hard. like 8 episodes, and he's like, "Yep, I'm out. I'm cashing out. I did my 8 YouTube videos."
Well, now the work is to be trying to, campaign for Netflix.
Nobody wants to see her as Samus Aran. Charlize Theron would make it better.
I don't know, but she definitely.
When I was a kid, because it was the 80s, I thought Samus Aran was a dude. I did. Because they're talking 8-bit graphics, and when she takes her helmet off, it looked like a metal band guy. I'm like, oh, Samus is like a rocker. And then I got Nintendo Power, and they're like, the big reveal about Samus is, I'm like, what, they had long hair? Samus is a woman! I'm like, I wasn't getting that, but okay, I'll take your word for it.
Stop talking, let me in the suit.
Oh my god. What else do we have here? Automatic, thank you, Tom Cook. I'll do that. Oh, hi guys.
Yeah, he got kicked out, but he's not here whining outside his door. You want to leave?
He's creeping over the
He wants to go. His bed is not a room. And he wants to go to bed so bad. And he's like, you won't let me go to bed.
So there was a video you were listening to earlier talking about V4 PK system. Does that mean that if someone attacks you and you kill them, you gain corruption? Oh, my bad. That wasn't about V4. That was about Ashes of Creation. We can go into the V4 PK system. Let's look that up. Let's look at V4 news. V4 news. PvP. Look, there's a video that came out 4 days ago about level up and power up fast and important tips in V4. They're wrong because it came out 4 days ago. I know they're wrong. Get the fuck out of here. If it's not us, if it's not coming from us, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Oh my god, these guys are trash. Ugh. It's so hard to find any content. I just gotta make all the content. Yeah, that corruption system is for Ashes of Creation. It's a holy Jesus Christ, what's killing me? Why did I use so many? Thought I bought a bunch. What the fuck? Why does he do so much damage? Why am I so out? What is this? What's happening? I'm using the shitty ones. Fuck me to tears. The fuck? Hate those goddamn potions. I always get confused about them. Gotta get the blue ones, not the fucking shitty purple ones. Gotta sell these pieces of shit back for loss. Hello, loss. We're gonna sell this shit. Purchase. Over here dying for no freaking reason. Probably gonna go to sleep in the next hour, 2 hours, like I said before, hour and a half. I have a couple of milestones I want to get to. I want to beat this boss before I log off. I have a whole process of logging off. Or going AFK. Yeah, none of the content creators are actually have the tip. So if you help us, we can help everybody. There's not really any content to look up on V4. I'm just listening to other MMO stuff. I'm gonna go back to the main page. There's no real V4 content on YouTube. But I really do believe this game is gonna blow up. It's gonna be a word of mouth. It's gonna be one of those word of mouth things. Spread it on Twitter, let people know. At Metallicat206. Got the method, got the resource. We got the way. But yeah, you do earn rating, lawful and unlawful, when you flag PvP. Changes your tendency, and then you can get flagged on site and killed. Damn, my farm is actually getting way more efficient. Something like that. Previous year, oof, it's taking a long time. Fucking mosquitoes. Was that imprint? Growth? Basically grinding out rep right now. Fuck is this? I love how isolated I am when I level. So, such a good sign for me. I can do whatever I want. No interference. This is more like a Grand Prix race. So you gotta win multiple times. You gotta stay in first. My farm is so real. I'm about to start accelerating. You guys, I don't know if you guys see it. I'm just getting faster and faster. Now these guys are no different than the first guys in Yakabai, more or less, or the last guys in Yakabi Desert. Maybe it's challenging when my character grabs a couple. No, I don't have to do any mechanics. We're gonna get these 90 real quick. Kind of want to do two things. I want to complete the story and get level 66. It might take another hour. Oh, this is a 100k CP area? Wow. 100k CP areas don't mean shit to me. It's what? 18 CP below, 18k CP below the area. Easy work. I have enough time to go smoke if I have to kill 30 of those. I finished all of the side quests and research for Terrain Woodlands except for the name monsters. Can't find them. Yeah, don't worry about the name monsters right now. Just first thing to complete is, wow, 2.3k above. I didn't level up, and they're giving me. Oh, they give you it at 50% on this one. Wow, they give you boxes at 50 and 75%. Nobody told me that. That's free. And it's enchanted tome. Fuck me to tears. Alright, I'm gonna do a count to see how long it takes for me to kill each mob, but it should be less than 60 seconds. Especially since I killed 90 in 15 minutes. He's at halfway. He's almost done. That's not even 10 seconds, I don't think. Oh, he started another one? Shit. Ready. Hold on. 3, 2, 1, go. 1,000, 2,000. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. A guy asked me to post my character progress in the Discord. I posted it, but not in game at the moment, so I can't tell them. Alright. Huh. They weren't in guild. I don't think. Don't forget researching a new launcher. That's important too, yeah. You can't switch. Yeah, I can't. I don't know who you're talking to, but yeah, we'll we'll figure it out. We will figure that. me take a look at your character process. Your character progress. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, Scrap's got you. Scrap's helping you out there. Scrap's got you. Pup Scrap. Sorry, Managing Guild, Managing Guild, Managing Guild. Our previous name, I think it starts with an S. Oh, Scrapped? Yeah, okay, yeah, there's Scrap. Scrap's got you. Scrap's always on the Discord. He knows what's up. Scrap's got this under control. Do I have enough time? 20, 30, 40, 400 seconds? I'm gonna smoke a little bit. boys. Spread the word. SRSDF method. It's the method for V4. I'm gonna do a Soulstone breakdown tomorrow. Soulstone's real crucial to getting hidden CP. Yeah, I'm here. Word. 59k CP. Scrapped. Oh man, I love Scrapped. DJ Scrapped. Best community, one of the best community moderators out there. Super secret weapon. Secret weapon shit. I guess it's AFK time. Alright, we're about to log out, so I'm going to show you the log out method. The log out AFK part of the method. We're not going to log out, we're going to AFK. We'll AFK for research and boss. Get my CP basis for pre-log out. about ready to log out. Just gonna enter in research. I'll let them have Barlow's for right now. That's all there is to it. I think it's kind of funny that the Realm chat is only telling people to spend money when players ask for help. It's also kind of sad. Yeah, so if you would do me a favor, Seven Wonders, if you would just private whisper people asking for help, let them know about Metallicat206. Twitch.tv/Metallicat206 SRSDF. Let them know about the method. That's why we do this. It's because we want to prove it's not about spending money. Spending money means you're trying to play the Whales game. We're not trying to play their game. Will do. Awesome. Yep. Have people watch the VODs. Let them know what you're doing. And let them know all we ask is to treat SRSDF members with respect. Don't flag on us. Mercenary crew. So now we're at the end of the line. Search form to auto move. to AFK. Eventually I'll kill the boss. A few times. I need all these anyway. It's gonna make me look like I'm actual. Alright, boys. Spread the SRSDF method, let them know how to win. Peace.